I'm on it. I know. I got it. I got it. I was just talking to my dog anyway. What's up, Jeremiah Johnson? Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Word. Guess who's going to watch tonight? Dean? Long time no see. Dean, where you been? Hey, how you doing? Where you been? Probably doing Dean stuff, because there you Dean again. Dude, I need to prep this computer for being obsolete. You know what I figured out? There's a free game called Duck Duck Goose or Goose Goose Duck. It's just like Among Us, but it's free. But James already bought Among Us because I told him to. So I think I should buy Among Us also. I'm not going to buy it right now, but I'll put it in my wish list. I put all the games that are in my wish list. Hello, JHS. Hella debate happening. I know, I was going to check that out. But I can't stand the Furby. I can't stand the Furby. I'll watch it for a minute. Dude, I'm gonna be a little bit of competition tonight, huh? Andrew's on whatever. I'm about to name all the other people who are streaming. Probably a stupid idea to do at the beginning of my stream. But Andrew's on whatever. Grid's doing his panel. Chris is streaming. Me, Rob, Sarah, Modern Day Debate.
Male or female. You understand that in that moment where it matters, and this term matters, that the utility in that term.
Why can't I hear anything?
The objective appearance and how people interpret what a man and woman is. You're absolutely correct that someone could look like a woman and not actually have the genitalia of a woman. But what this proves is that there is an objective reality.
I had a girlfriend named Jenna.
Let me finish. Your definition that relies on subjectively what each individual defines it to themselves becomes completely irrelevant in every single situation.
I didn't do a garden.
This utility that requires the receiver of the communication
I didn't do a garden.
to have some sort of understanding of
last year
it will never
I did a garden, but it was whack.
But I need
the soil was depleted, so I never edited
one thing,
it.
Like if
this year
proof for like a biological woman, we see
I'm not doing a garden.
If their biology matters, then we would tell the officer about their gametes or their chromosomes or their genitals or something like that. But we don't tell you. Therefore, it seems like biology doesn't matter.
Dude, Mel already sounds like he's gonna cry.
For me, buddy.
It's not true at all. There is an objective reality. There is.
What do you mean it's not true at all? You just proved my point that we don't recognize those things. We recognize the length of their hair, whether or not they're wearing.
Dude, Mel's gonna do the same thing that Mel did with me. I can almost acknowledge that there is some sort of gender difference because not all males are men. I'll acknowledge that. But it doesn't mean you're a girl. It just means you ain't a man. You like a little boy or a beta. Where's my soundboard? Beta!
Wearing makeup or wearing a dress.
Right. The categories that we understand comes from the
just because you're a beta doesn't make you a woman. But then I will say, why are you acting like a woman? Or I'll just call somebody a straight up woman. I'll say, you're a woman.
Of the biological reality. They all.
Gametes don't work. Gametes don't work.
Compare my definition.
But I'm not saying that they're literally a
which
woman.
Would be that the definition of woman
just
is
saying they're acting like a woman
and present.
And if I say someone acts like a woman, I'm inherently saying you're acting different than your gender or your sex, which are synonymous. Never concede it, boys. Never concede.
Like a woman compared to their own individual definitions. That circular, self-referential definition literally means nothing.
Sometimes definitions
my armpits don't smell like onions. Maybe that's
I think that all
you
circular
problem.
definitions are like that. For example,
what do you got? Smell-o-vision?
The color red. You can describe it on technical terms, like its physical properties.
Sure.
But I cannot tell you what the color red looks like if you have never seen the color red. It is that
colorblind is fake.
Simple. I can tell you all the other things that were red, but that doesn't mean I can tell you what red is. Just like the qualia of
But I could tell you what dang gender is. Oh my goodness. Rob, did Rob already tell him? Did Rob already tell him that female woman is an adult human female? So the sex female is in the definition of the gender woman. The gender woman has the sex female within the definition. And what is a female? Female is someone who has the birth passages to make babies and produces ova, XY chromosomes, and produces gametes that are called ova.
Experiencing being a woman, I can't tell you that on a deep down level. I can tell you how I got here.
Oh, but what if they can't have babies?
Like
the concept,
you still got a vagina.
And so that's why these definitions become circular. When you demand a definition, then that's what you get. My question for you is, what is a necessary condition that's rooted in biology?
Girls
I've already
adult human female. This is the 8th time you've asked adult human female.
Well, I got a hole and a pole connected by a gooch. Holes, poles, and a runway.
Female in a way that doesn't prove that.
Let me answer you again.
Condition.
Adult human female. Do you want to ask the question?
I've already proven that
Jesus Christ in Sarah's chat is a troll.
I disagree. We had this debate.
He used to come in my chat, and when you ban him,
unable to prove it. Just like with the chromosome,
he'll come in with like 800 different alts.
We still say that humans have a
got the brother of Jesus Christ, the mother of Jesus Christ, the sister of Jesus Christ.
Yes, there could be abnormalities, but
we haven't skirted other chromosomes.
Y'all can't see my
We haven't skirted the ability, the definitional utility of saying that there is a utility because all language has to have.
I'm not gonna watch this for long. What time's
what's being discussed? And
so
the fact that
I not only responded to that directly, I posted something in the side that you can read all you like and try to refute that if you like. I think you need a necessary condition on this.
Necessary condition, adult human female. What's the necessary condition for women for you? What's the necessary condition for women for you?
I feel like
a
woman.
Condition because female.
It is a sufficient.
That's not a sufficient condition, but I feel like a female is a sufficient condition. A sufficient condition. What's your sufficient condition, Mel? Smells like fish, make it a dish. Smells like cologne, leave it alone.
Mean a lot of different things, and no singular thing about female.
I feel like that's become we're going back in circles again because I do believe we already tapped into all of this earlier. So we can continue it if you guys want to duke it out again. I'm happy to oblige.
I don't want Mel doesn't know what a necessary
Mel's brain goes in circles.
I understand what a necessary.
Then you're unable to actually argue.
That's not true. What is the
circle dot dot? You need to get your cootie shot.
Necessary condition for chromosomes that a human has. We're literally relitigating the argument that you've already lost. But if you need to
he comes in every now and then, but he won't join panels
for the amount of chromosomes
if he doesn't get to be the star of the show.
I'll jump to the chase. We still call the people with different chromosomes humans.
He won't come on panels if there's too many white men.
Don't have those certain conditions. Female, right? Because there is no such thing as a necessary condition.
That is true. So there can be, for example, it's basically true, right? We say that there are abnormalities that would still exist within these categorizations. So, for example, we can say that if the biological reality made someone closer to the biological sex of female, even though they might not meet the necessary conditions of what we consider female, which is biological sex, that we would still say that we would categorize them as female because it's closer to that. I could demonstrate this easily if you want. What is you say necessary condition for woman? How about this? What's the necessary condition?
You guys like chilada? I like
necessary condition. There is no singular necessary condition. There are a bunch of conditions that together increasingly point to someone being female. Now, reproductive.
No, wait.
Now, no, you want
now, brown cow.
Now, there's a more narrow reproductive definition that doesn't apply to humans in particular, and that is the production of large and small gametes. But I will point out that even if someone is not able to produce gametes, we still call them women. So that
because they still have the birth passages of a woman.
Go all the way to gender. It does not extrapolate to
gender.
Do we
still call them female? I noticed the clever sleight of hand.
Actually.
Oh, so so it's just to be clear, if the other characteristics that would make up what we consider female exist within a person, but they have some sort of abnormality where they're incapable of producing large gametes, you would say that they're still female.
I'm saying
I have a good argument. Reason for refund taxes
is that
was a simple
Dean, you've been talking about this tax thing
necessary condition
for like
you can't say that there's
a year now.
Biological essentialist argument for gender.
I didn't hear a yes/no, an answer to my question.
That's fine.
Would you like me to repeat
I think you're losing track of what my argument is, which is specifically that we need this necessary condition to make any biological essentialist. It's
not a good debate. Everybody knows that already.
You can still have female and woman.
There's no debate.
Why are you incapable?
Nobody disagrees. Taxes suck. The government's ripping us off. We get it.
Question. I'll ask again. If someone met all the conditions biologically of what we consider female, with the exception that they had some sort of abnormality where they didn't have the correct gamete production, would we still call them a female?
Yeah.
Yes, because these so-called abnormalities are naturally occurring. Therefore,
you know what I was thinking about the cis woman thing. The cis woman. If somebody's missing a leg, you wouldn't call that person a legged person, and then the person with two legs a two-legged person. You would call the person with two legs a person, and you would call the person with one leg a one-legged person. So a woman is just a woman, not a cis woman. And then a trans woman is a man. But if you want to call them a trans woman, if you want to, differentiate, they would get the qualifier. The regular woman doesn't get the qualifier because she's just a woman. They put a qualifier on the dang wrong term. That's a Marxist tactic right there.
We don't need to uncategorize them as part of like some different group, except for when we're making those distinctions. So the same for transgender versus cisgender woman.
Your mind is set for taxes. That's not the debate.
It doesn't really matter if they're
you didn't pose a debate.
But if I were talking about a trans issue like trans rights and how that differs from the rights of other women, like cisgender women, then we might want to be able to make those distinctions every time I say.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You just defeated your own argument because by proving that there are no quote necessary conditions that would be applicable to all definitions of female, and yet we could still look at biological reality in determining who's a female, even if there are abnormalities. Then when we go over to the term woman, when I say as an adult human female, you say you can't use that because you can't give a necessary condition. Yet you would defeat your own argument based on your argumentation. Then we could never call anyone a female because we don't have an exact definition with complete necessary conditions. Once you say that we can make exceptions for the term female, and my definition of woman
it's a lot of red pill
human,
stuff.
Is adult human female, you don't get to say that definition
not my forte.
It falls victim to the
I've listened to a lot of it.
Acceptable with the term female,
but
you defeated your own argument.
Were something.
I just don't care. It's all like relationship red pill stuff. So I may not last long tonight and also I think if it's all men on the panel, we're all just going to agree on this stuff. But one of the topics is one of the, dude, I said this before Andrew said it. I said this a long time ago, but now if I say it, everybody's going to be like, well, you're just copying Andrew. No, I said this when I first started streaming. I said this and it lost me like 20 subscribers. I used to have a group of people that would come and we would talk on Facebook Messenger every night. It was a whole group of us, but the group was led by a woman. by a woman. And one day in one of my streams, I said, marital grape is not a thing. It's not real. It's stupid. There's no such thing as marital grape. And she did not like that. And she was like the leader of the group. And she unsubscribed to my channel, kicked me out of the Facebook group, got everybody to stop watching my channel. Sometimes some of them come by. Sometimes some of them still come by. There's some real ones, but a lot of them would never come back to my channel, or they would just come back to my channel to troll me, so I banned them. But I said marital grape's not a thing, and they did not like that. And I even used the argument way before Andrew ever said this. I used the argument. Well, I don't know if maybe he said it, but I never heard him say it on a stream. And then later I heard him do a debate with Rob, and he said this. He said marital grape is not a thing. And he used all the same arguments I used. I've noticed that a lot. It's true, though. You can't grape your spouse. I know. Well, look, here's what the people will say. Oh, are you saying that if I punch my wife in the face and jump on top of her and take it, that's marital grape? I'd say, no, that's just assault and grape. It's not marital assault and marital grape. It's just assault and grape. Why do you pre-qualify it with marital? Like it's different. It's just grape at that point. But even then, she shouldn't have said no.
Thing like comparable to height, for example, that we could measure, there would be necessary conditions.
I went from like
within the
30 concurrent viewers to like 5.
Also measure.
Like what?
Everybody abandoned me.
So when this conflicts with how society uses things, then when you're doing something more than just biology or genetics, or for example, sociology, you need something that actually talks about the way we interact. You can't just say, oh, well, certain people have XX, certain people have XY, therefore we can assume everything based off of that. You can't make any further predictions off of something when none of these things are necessary conditions to begin with.
So punching, just humping.
So I just want to say a clever sleight of hand there, and this is what I was talking about, of people that try to redefine the term gender to meet self-identification, that it has to do with subversion of language, and you could interchange it as you see fit. Your criticism of me, please, let me finish.
We're trying to be more precise.
Your criticism of me using the term woman to mean the grammatical category.
You're winning
of
VK tonight?
Female, right? Like,
have you ever even gone on VK?
Of the expression of sex. Your criticism specifically looking at the term man or woman is, but
so other than that topic,
characteristics that you will not be able to have necessary.
I'm really not that interested in any of these topics.
But you agree
all
that
like
the term female should mean what we've accepted female to mean, and there are
this debate is played out,
despite the fact that it falls victim to the same criticism. Dude, so your real criticism of me using
I got the list of my wish list of games for when I get the new comp. A lot of these games are free, but I need to. Let's arrange it properly. Let's put the free ones at the top. We'll download those first. Cyberpunk is only $23 right now. It's on discount, 60% discount right now. So that's going to be the first game I buy. And then Resident Evil 8, because it's only $40. Black Myth Wukong is going to be like my AAA game. And then Final Fantasy 16. Then Final Fantasy 7, the remake. Elden Ring, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Expedition 33. Resident Evil 4. It's all Resident Evil and Final Fantasy, though. And RPGs. I want to get Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, but for some reason it's $70, which is crazy. Call of Duty Warzone is free. Where's the other free games? Baldur's Gate 3. Everybody says it's so great. I guess eventually we'll have to check it out, but we got to get Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. This game's not released yet. This game's not released yet. One of my mods, Bibby, has been telling me I need to play Mass Effect. So I have Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is like all 3 of the games and all the upgrades. This game, Mecha Break, is free. It's a mech game. The first game I ever had, the first PC game I ever had was, what was it called? Mech Warrior? You guys, anybody remember Mech Warrior? Was that what it was called, or Mech Assault? I think it was Mech Warrior. I want at least one like overhead city builder game, but there's no good city builder game. City Skylines is decent, but it looks like crap. SimCity 4 is whack. So I got Age of Empires on here. I heard Civ 7 is not that great. Red Dead Redemption. I've never played a Red Dead Redemption game. Eventually we'll get to Red Dead Redemption 2. This is Rocket League is free. This racing game is free. These games aren't out yet. Borderlands 4 is not out yet. Destiny 2 is free. We'll get a bunch of free games at first. But the first 3 games I'm going to get is Cyberpunk, Black Myth Wukong, and Resident Evil 8. Because the last game we played on stream was Resident Evil 7. So we need to do Resident Evil 8 eventually. It should look good on this computer. Plus, I need to go back and finish beating Resident Evil 7 hardcore. It'll be nice to play it with better graphics. Go tell Aunt Rosie. Go tell Aunt Rosie. Is it Chair 30 yet? Does Destiny 2 have blue hair? I'm sure you can make a character with blue hair. I wish Sparking Zero was not $70. That's crazy. Why is it so expensive? It's more expensive than Baldur's Gate. It's more expensive than Final Fantasy 16. I probably get Final Fantasy 16 before I get Resident Evil 8 though. I'm trying to put my wish list in order of what order I'm going to get these games. Mortal Kombat 1, Street Fighter 6. And then there's some games coming out soon. Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I love Shinobi games, but it's not coming out until August. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. They're remaking Metal Gear Solid 3, and I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game, but this looks pretty sick. But it's not, and it's $70, but it's not coming out till August. Borderlands 4, I can't wait for Borderlands 4. I love Borderlands. Never played Borderlands 3. But it's not out yet. So these ones that aren't out yet, I need to put at the bottom. Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 and Warzone have not good reviews. But I'd like to play zombies with James. James! Plus I need a shooter. We gotta have at least one shooter, right? Oh, Alan Wake is not in my wish list. I'll probably get Alan Wake 2 before I get Resident Evil 8. Actually. Resident Evil 4, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Baldur's Gate 3, Sparking Zero. Final Fantasy Online is supposed to be free, but now they're charging you $20 for it. I already have it on this computer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to re-download the free version on the other computer because they stopped doing it. New, I've been here for a long time, Dean. Who's Rufus? There's new moderators all of a sudden? Yeah, Dean, you haven't been here in like 6 months, so what are you even talking about? Put Mass Effect up here. Helldivers 2 is on my list. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So Borderlands not out yet. Shinobi's not out yet. Metal Gear Solid's not out yet. All Will Fall. Try the free demo. I don't think this game's out yet either. But it looks pretty cool. We'll get the demo. Steel Hunters. This is free. Oh wait, this Mecha Break game is not out yet. The Steel Hunters is the free mech game. This game Teardown looks pretty fun. Street Fighter 6. Shadow Gambit, The Cursed Crew. This racing game is free. I just watched some videos about like games you gotta get. It's a program. Jeremy, the option to bypass the minimum requirements is seeing me through. What are you talking about? Are you familiar with Rufus? It's a program. You should check out Intoxicated Driver. Super cheesy but fun with a good group of friends. Is it free? If it's free, it's for me. Borderlands, Shinobi, Metal Gear Solid, All Will Fall. Tides of Annihilation. This game's not released yet, but it looks sick. Street Fighter 6. I'm more of a Mortal Kombat guy myself, but they say that Street Fighter 6 is like the best fighting game right now. And eventually, Red Dead Redemption 2. It's going to be low on the list. It's free. Well, if it's free, it's for me. I have all your parts now. 10 million years ago, an eternity. That's just yesterday. What? Yeah, I have all the parts. I got all the parts. Okay, Alan Wake 2, I need to put it in my list. It's going to be up there on the list. In fact, I might get it before I get Final Fantasy 16. Probably once I get the computer built, I'll probably buy like 2 or 3 games. Cyberpunk is at a 60% discount, so we'll pick that up. Black Myth Wukong. And then Final Fantasy 16 is only $50, so I might get that. And that'll be the 3 that I get. And then I have Dying Light 2. And then that'll give me enough games for a long time. Let's see. Store. And I have I'm going to get Monster Hunter Wilds for free. For some reason, Alan Wake 2 is not on Steam. Alan Wake is on Steam. But Alan Wake 2 is not on Steam. Why is that? I have GTA 5. I think everybody has GTA 5. What was that? Yeah, why is Alan Wake 2 not on? They have Alan Wake 1. Why would they not have Alan Wake 2? Is Alan Wake 2 on Steam? No, Alan Wake 2 is not on Steam. Oh, it's on Epic Games. It's exclusively available on the Epic Games Store. The game will not be coming to Steam. Well, that's fine. I'll get Epic Games also. I just hate having two separate things.
Using the word woman is
things. And I think the biggest problem that we're facing today is that if you want to have a set of words that describe only normative people, then sure, but then you inherently have to make up new words for things. Now, the reason why we don't always do that is because A, there may already be words that exist that perfectly describe it fine, and not all contexts may even need this this differentiation. And what you kind of realize when you think about the trans issue for a while, think about how much it actually matters when you meet someone on the streets, if they have a penis in their pants, when they're not telling you or not, it's minimal, right? Like we're talking, like if you're planning on banging somebody, that's debatable. You can just, at the end of the day, you can always just walk out of the room. It's not like gonna.
If I see a tree, I can just say there's a tree. Yeah, there may be subcategories of the tree, just like there's subcategories of woman. You might have a midget woman. You might have different races of women, different hair colors of women. You might have a blonde. You might have a brunette. You might have a fat woman. You might have a skinny woman. You might have a peg leg woman. You might have an alcoholic woman. They're all women, though.
Kill you if they end up having a penis when you go.
But you know what? They're not. They're not men. A tree's not a rock.
Down with them. It's certainly not gay if you walk out of the room, so it's not questioning that. And when we talk about like what's the utility of not including trans people, and
8 milligram on the Zins don't come in 8 milligrams. I don't do a lot of Windows setup, so I don't keep an arsenal of tools for it. I mostly deal with Nix. There's a million tools for that. Help my lap pretty good too. Point is to click to unload the intrusive stuff. I watched a video the other day. It said don't download anything that says PC speed booster. I've been watching a bunch of videos on top best programs to download when you get a new PC and best programs not to download. Everybody says you got to get Revo. Is it called Revo uninstaller? So I got a list here, Jeremy. I need MSI Afterburner, CC Cleaner, NZXT Cam for the lights and the screen on my AIO. I need MSI Mystic Light to control the RGBs because most of my stuff is MSI. My case is MSI, my motherboard's MSI, my graphics card is MSI. So with Mystic Light, I can control all those RGBs. The only RGB I won't be able to control is the RAM. But I think I looked it up. I will be able to control my RAM with Mystic Light since my RAM will be plugged into a MSI motherboard. Mystic Light should let me control my RAM RGBs. So Mystic Light for all that stuff. Cinebench for benchmarking. OCCT. I put that. I don't remember what that is. Revo uninstaller. And then there's a program called Fan Control, which is for controlling your fans. And that's all I got so far. And then I wrote Zora demo. Zora demo. I think that's like a stress test or something. RAM ties to the motherboard. It will go through Mystic Light. Yep. Is your liberal brother going on VK? No, not tonight. He's back in San Francisco. He had a bunch of protests he needed to go to. Did you say 8 milligrams? I just got a whole bunch, a sample lot. All of them are 6 milligrams. Yeah, the Zins only come in, the strongest Zins are 6. The Ons come in 8. But I've never tried Zen. Maybe, I don't know. Everybody add ADA 64 and CPU Z as well. What do those do? But then they said, do not download any Norton or McAfee antivirus ever. Don't download anything that says PC Speed Booster. Don't download any shopping add-ons. So like on this laptop, I have Honey. And apparently that's not good. I had to Google because I thought the Honey might automatically carry over to the new computer through my Chrome, but it doesn't. So I won't have to worry about that. Steam, OBS, Discord. I have Telegram on this computer, but I probably won't put it on that computer. It's because I never check Telegram, but I know it saves like stuff. I'm not going to get voice mod on the new computer because I don't trust it. I have it on this computer for my soundboard, but I don't think it's a good program. Fruity Loops. Epic Games. I use VLC Media Player. I don't know. Do you think that's safe? I have uTorrent on here, but I'm not going to put it on that computer. Audacity. Streamlabs. Even though I probably won't put Streamlabs on that computer because I don't ever use it. I use OBS. Steam. And then I need my Elgato program for my Elgato. I need Focusrite for my interface. I need Motive Mix for my mic. I have this Any video converter. But I think I can do that through a browser. I don't know if I need this. Oh, they're telling me to update it. This is how I convert MP3s to MP4 or MP4s to MP3s for like making soundboard stuff. Maybe I'll get it. CPU-Z is just a tool to list hardware components you have. It's useful if people ask you questions. Well, with the amount of time I spent picking all these parts, I kind of have that memorized. ADA 64 is another benchmark tool. Are you saying you don't need or you're gonna need? Oh, you don't need. Yeah, Windows Defender. Yeah, they said Windows Defender is fine for 99% of people. You don't need those. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. I could program your cooling system of the motherboard. What the fuck are you talking about, Dean? The cooling system of the motherboard? You could program the cooling system of my motherboard. I'm not letting you touch my computer, Dean. When you say stuff like that. That don't make no sense. You mean the fans in my case? What are you talking about? You talking about the AIO CPU cooler? I got it, Dean. I'll handle that. The highest grade motherboard was ranging around $8,000. Yeah, I don't know what kind of motherboards you're looking at, but I got one of the most expensive motherboards that was on Newegg, and it was only $500. So I can program your motherboard. It was $500, Dean. There's some that are a little more expensive, but I didn't see no $8,000 motherboards. Motherboards aren't usually that expensive. Like $150, you can get a good motherboard. I can help you download RAM. Yeah, I'll stick to Jeremy's advice because I don't know what the hell you're talking about. The motherboard I want is $999. Yeah, they do have some that are more than the one I got. They had a couple, but that's crazy high for a motherboard. But $8,000 for a motherboard, that's like probably one of those like giant PCs where you're running like two 5090s, one for each monitor. I saw somebody set up, they had two 5090s and they had two of the Odyssey curved like 49-inch monitors. So it was like a whole circle around them, and they had a 5090 going to each monitor. And it was for WoW. So they could play World of Warcraft. I know. I know Stochastic and John are memeing. But Dean was not memeing. I would not have a computer if the motherboard was 8K. Yeah, I've never even seen an 8K motherboard. Because even my motherboard, I could put two GPUs in it. I think it has four PCIe slots. Eventually, I want to get a riser and mount the GPU vertically, but I didn't get it yet. So for now, it's going to be sideways. They said the current PCIe 5.0 riser cables there's not like a good trustworthy one yet. Like you can get them on Amazon, but they're not like super trustworthy yet. But they also said if you're not doing AI stuff, that PCIe 4 is fine. Like for gaming and stuff. Looking to run other computers on my main one and process their inputs. Kind of like how they do. They have a cloud. I don't know what you're talking about, Dean. I would just get an Elgato capture card, and then you can have one computer for like gaming and whatnot, and one computer for. Do you have a support bracket for the GPU if you're horizontally mounting? The case I have comes with a support bar with RGB. It has a dragon. It's adjustable. You can twist it, you can slide it, and then at the top it has a glass with a dragon, and the dragon lights up. And also the one I got comes with one too. It comes with a support. MSIs come with a little support bar thing. but I don't need it because my case has one built into it. $5070 is not huge though, compared to the 5080 and the 5090. But it's, yeah, it will sag. Sag can ruin the socket. Yeah, I'll probably put both in just to be safe. The one that comes in the case and the one that, I don't know, I might not need to do that, but if you could launch your own satellites, could you have your own internet then to separate from the World Wide Web? Even if you have Starlink, you're still using the same internet. It's not like Elon built his own internet. You'd have your own internet with no websites. You could do that without a satellite. I guess you could make your own internet, but you would have no websites on it because nobody's going to join your internet when they already have the World Wide Web. Also, do you know how many satellites you would need to have constant service? Satellites rotate. Once it's out of range of the Earth, like you'd have to access other satellites to bounce off to connect with your satellites, and nobody's going to let you do that. You think Russia and China and Elon are going to let you access their satellites? No. Do you know the infrastructure necessary to do what you're talking about, Dean? Ask Elon. You got to be at Elon level to even think about this. If you had your own time machine, could you travel into the future and get all the Super Bowl scores and come back and gamble and become a millionaire? Sure you could. If you had a invincibility potion, could you become a superhero? Yeah. If you had it. Yeah. Yeah, sure. If you had $1 trillion, could you run the world? Yeah. Yeah. Go to the pyramids is where I would go. Why? Are you trying to get crushed by a dinosaur? I'm trying to get eaten by a dang velociraptor? Is VK started yet? It's supposed to start at 9:30. 10:30. We got an hour. We got an hour. We've got an hour. Go tell them, Rosie. Go tell them, Rosie. I don't like. How come when I sing into this mic, it like goes in my ear? Uh-oh. Andrew Wilson and Rachel were on Pierce Morgan together? What? With a feminist? Oh, I gotta watch this.
I'm Disguised Toast.
Oh, this is way better than this
Valorant
debate.
Streamer, and I'm also an esports
Now we got
team
something to
owner.
watch for the
Me
next
and Valorant,
hour.
we teamed up to create this catalyst sculpture of how I would be represented.
I'm far more
But
interested
there's
in
one
this.
thing I'm known for. It's that I just use.
Are you remotely apprehensive about unleashing
Are you
Mrs.
remotely
Wilson on the
apprehensive?
world like this?
No,
On a world like
but
this?
she is the only Wilson on the panel that I claim. I'm just pointing that out.
Is there anything you do? I mean, do you put the bins out? Do you know, the trash
Bins
out? I
out?
mean, what do
We don't have
do
bins, Pierce. We have trash
The piece
cans.
of shit that you're married to. Yeah, he clearly
Oh, there
doesn't
we
respect
go.
you.
Oh,
He
there
sits
we
there
go.
and makes
Hey,
jokes
lady.
about how
Hey,
he married
lady.
you. He doesn't
He's
do
not
shit
the
about
Oh,
it.
this is gonna be good.
Clementine, do all
This
lives
is
matter?
gonna be
You
good.
know what? All lives do matter. And
Thank
all
you,
lives-
thank you.
all
And
lives-
that
what's controversial?
bombshell,
All
but
lives
the
are not
one
given the same
terrible thing
respect,
you
though.
found
Is that the
on
lady
this-
that said? Is this the same lady that said the N word? Well, she didn't say it, but they were trying to get her to say it. Is that her? No, that's somebody different.
They're not given the
You
same
completely
respect.
agree with. Clementine, do you hate men?
It shouldn't be
of
a.
course I don't hate men.
Why?
Dude, she got a gap in the front. I got a gap on the side, so I can't say much about gaps, but she got that gap.
In 2020, did you tweet the coronavirus isn't killing men fast enough?
I tweeted that in 2020 as a misguided tweet.
Apologize.
A misguided tweet.
Again. Do it again.
This is
You're a misguided tweet. Your whole life is a misguided tweet. Look at that gap.
honestly one of the most absurd conversations I've ever
That bitch is ugly.
had in my life.
White House Press Secretary
Spiritually,
Caroline Leavitt is rarely out of the spotlight. That's
verbally,
her job, after all, and for what it's worth. She seems to be
physically.
very good at it. But a behind-the-scenes photograph posted by a colleague for Mother's Day in the
Yeah, we're
in
gonna.
America has
It's
divided
45
opinion,
minutes. We
even
got an
among a
hour till
generally
VK starts.
appreciative
We'll watch
MAGA
it all.
base. 16 million people saw this candid snap of Leavitt in the White House, seemingly holding a baby son in one arm while, quotes, owning the libs, close quotes.
I know this is like supposed to be based Trump administration doing this. I know this is like supposed to be like a based thing that we have Carolyn Leavitt in the White House breastfeeding her baby while she's working. But I don't think it sends the message you want it to send. I don't like it. I don't like it. Go home and take care of your kids.
With the other. A lot of those people applauded her as a super mom. Many others
Super
criticized
mom.
her for aping conservative family values while
Yes.
actually promoting a feminist myth about women who can have it all.
Yeah,
That might
boss
seem a bit
babes.
harsh, but the MAGA movement
It's true.
she's part of has made
I think
big
Andrew
inroads
will
in popular
agree.
culture
That's
by
not
promoting the
a
return
based
of
thing.
traditional gender roles. Here she is talking about masculinity back in 2023.
A man is someone who stands up for his family, provides for those that he loves, and contributes to his community. A great example, helping an elderly woman with her groceries, helping a neighbor or a
And
friend,
what is a
putting others
woman?
before yourself. That's the definition of a man. I'm proud to have so
Dude, they all stole this from JLP, by the way. What is a man? That's JLP's thing. And then Matt Walsh feminized it and made what is a woman? JLP's been doing this on the Fallen State forever. He asks everybody, what is a man?
many strong men in my life, 2 older brothers, a great father. We love men, we need men, and as women, Jen, we should not be afraid to say that.
Well, there's undeniably been a huge backlash to the whole
And JLP's answer is the best answer. It's the answer I use. If somebody asks me what is a man, I say a man is a male who turned to man. And then that's what Jesse says. And then I add through seeking God in his right way along with nothing else. I told that to Glenn one day. He said, "What's a man, JS?" I said, "A man is or he said, what is what did he say? He asked me, he said, like, what is a man, or what do men do, or something like that. I said, we be right, do right, and lead the way. Seek God in his right way along with nothing else. And they like laughed at me. And they're like, no, a man is and they started like quoting like Rollo Tomasi or something. And I was like, I don't know if this is a philosopher I never read, but I don't know who the hell Rollo Tomasi is. What is this? Some ancient philosopher that I need to look into? Sounds gay.
era of demoralizing all men as miniature Harvey Weinsteins with ambitions that are wickedly patriarchal. Coincidentally, you can read about how that's going on in my upcoming new book.
No,
Woke
I
is
saw
Dead.
the teaser, Jeff. I haven't watched it yet.
Woke is Dead.
I gotta watch
but
that
where does
too.
the renaissance of masculine men leave the women? We thought it was a very good idea. Andrew Wilson was extolling the virtues of a more limited female role in a previous debate on Uncensored when a shocked Emily Austin said this.
Are you married?
Yeah, I'm married. How do you make a married with many children?
Is your
How
wife
about you?
happy?
You married with children? Oh, she's ecstatic.
No, I'm 23.
She's
I'm
gonna
a
bring
boss
me-
lady girl. It seems to be
Wait,
driving
is this
you
lady on
crazy.
again, or is the other lady just
Working,
wearing the
making
same
money,
outfit?
waiting for the right guy to
The
come
only
along.
thing you have no arguments. You just try to assault me
All
personally.
right, we've seen all this.
Well, Andrew Wilson's apparently ecstatic wife, Rachel, got in touch on X and told me she'd like to participate in our next debate. And so she will. She'll be joining us alongside an all-new panel of boss lady girls. Well, joining me now is the host of Crucible, Andrew Wilson.
Boss lady
Andrew's wife and
girls.
author of Occult Feminism, The Secret History of Women's Liberation, Rachel Wilson. Emily Wilson, no relation, from Emily Saves America.
Thank God.
And the feminist writer and author
Emily
of I
Saves
Don't,
America.
The Case Against Marriage, Clementine.
You need to
Ford.
save your own-
Welcome to all of you.
Make some babies and
Andrew,
save
great
them,
to have
Emily.
You back on Uncensored. Are you remotely apprehensive about unleashing Mrs. Wilson on the world like this?
No, but she is the only Wilson on the panel that I claim. I'm just pointing that out.
Well, now he's like anti-Rollo.
Everyone seems to be either called
But-
Wilson or Emily in this debate, in this two-header. Rachel, welcome to Uncensored. You reached out to me on X and very boldly said, if you want to debate this properly, get me on. You're here.
Why does
How are you
Andrew's
feeling
camera
about this?
look so
Well, thank you for having me, Piers, and thank
Bad.
you, Andrew, for unchaining me from the stove just long enough to
Rachel's
appear
camera
today.
looks better than
I got
Andrew's
a day pass
camera.
from the patriarchy. I have
Patriarchy is
permission.
benevolent.
Excuse me. Have you heard of this company?
What's up with Andrew's
Yes, I've
dang
seen you guys on
connection?
the street before.
We are going to
She
come.
got him in the
So
shed.
true. Yeah. So I'm very happy to be here. People love to attack my husband via me. I'm like the favorite way to do that. So I thought, why not come on and
Oh,
talk to people
that girl's
myself.
gonna do it.
So look, Rachel, let's just cut
Repeal?
to the quick. A lot
Repeal
of
what?
Andrew's critics, not me, a lot of his critics say that he's an obvious, blatant misogynist. He thinks all women should be, kept at home, working away on the stove, the housework, whatever it may be, and know that.
No, that's not Rollo, John. That's a guy named Thor. Glenn and Rollo had a falling out. He doesn't like Rollo. They used to be friends. Now they're not friends. But the guy that is sick that Glenn's taking care of is his name is Thor.
Their place in life. You are actually married to him. You've been subject of mockery.
I'm not paying for
through the
nothing,
last debate we
Jeremy.
had about this,
I don't like
for having to
subscriptions.
endure being his wife. What is it like being married to Andrew Wilson?
Well, it's pretty awesome. I mean, he's hilarious. He's a really smart guy. He's very charming. And most of all, he's a great dad and a great husband. And I share his worldview. So I would agree. In fact, I would say.
How much does it cost? I don't care. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. I ain't paying no monthly fee. I don't like money coming out of my account unsuspectingly.
Say I would probably be the more bitter misogynist out of the two of us. If you really had to pick one, it would probably be me. So
Really? Why do you say that?
I just think that feminism has absolutely destroyed so much of what I hold dear in life, and it's held me back more than it's helped me. It's one of the reasons I
watched
started
Rachel
looking
destroy
into the history
that,
and investigating it for myself. And I
first
think it's just
offender
created
guy last night.
a world where we now have a two-income economy.
50
and for
cent a
women like me
day.
who do want to prioritize motherhood, it makes it
50
extremely
cent a day.
hard. It just makes it financially difficult. I faced tons of social pressure. Had my first daughter at 20, wanted to stay home. Everyone around me, even the so-called Christian
What's that a month?
conservative women, told me it was a terrible idea.
$15 a month?
You can't do that. You have to bring the baby to daycare.
I
You're
spend
gonna put
$15 a month
yourself at
on
risk.
Final Fantasy
Your husband's
14.
going to hurt you. You're going to be abused if you don't have your own money and your own career.
If it ain't
And
free, it ain't
I
for
think
me,
it's
but
backwards. I think it's the most
you pay for
inefficient,
YouTube Premium?
stupid thing we've ever come up with, and that in
Ah.
the future, people will look back at the feminist experiment as a goofy time in history.
I don't know
where
if we
tried this
consistently
wild
hit our
experiment
super
that
chat
failed
goals. Maybe I
miserably,
do
and
it.
Thank God it's over.
Wow. Okay. Well, Clementine Ford, I'm sure that you agree with every word of that, don't you?
Firstly, I'm very glad that you're happily
she's
married.
British. Of
It's
course
great.
she
You know, a
loves
lot of women are
feminism.
not happily married and they find it very difficult to leave.
Why aren't y'all speaking
marriages,
French yet?
particularly because of the financial
Or
strain.
German?
So good for you. I do think that your historical understanding of feminism is extremely skewed. The idea that somehow we've only created a two-income household because feminism has tried to destroy the world is historically inaccurate. In large part,
It is. You
well,
pushed the
firstly,
women
you're
in the
also talking
workforce.
about
You doubled the
feminism from your
workforce, and that affected the economy.
when I say limited, I'm not trying to insult you, but the limited perspective of feminism in America and the understanding of the economy
She's
in
looked into
America.
feminism
It's not
throughout
taking
the
into
world. She
account
wrote
the
a
global
book on it,
reality
you
of
dumb
the
bitch.
fact that women have always worked. Women still continue to work. Women, for the most part, produce the majority of the world's underpaid, if drastically underpaid labor. When you talk about a two-income household being somehow instituted by feminism, you're failing to take into account that even in
I wonder if she knows that Ruth Bader Ginsburg didn't even support Roe v. Wade.
America, the kind of
Did they just ignore that?
glamorization of this golden age of marriage in the 1950s
R.I.P.
to the early
Ruth.
1960s, which the marriage historian Stephanie Coontz calls the long decade.
Stephanie
This
Coontz.
coincided with an increase in women
The only
in the
Coontz that
workplace.
is worth his salt is Dean.
It's not as if there was this golden age where women
Please no, I do not agree
women,
with feminism.
weren't working. For a lot of that,
That's
actually,
right. Bo,
the
you
labor
do.
that is required to support the middle class has always been relied on for poor and disenfranchised women, largely in America.
No, yeah,
I
agree. Yeah, you're pretty based.
Let me just finish.
Well, we all have to speed things up a little bit.
And the economy, the downturn in the economy, the boom that happened after the Second World War was unsustainable. It was
an introduction, lady.
Around 1940 to 1970 for white working class men in particular. And then it began to
but I have a question
rapidly.
for you.
One of the reasons why women had to go into the workforce was because they had to help support their families.
Okay, I have a question for you, Clementine. It's a very simple...
Kat, just because of Kat's career choice, see, at first I thought, well, with your career choice, that seems like kind of a feminist move. But then I thought about it and I was like, actually, women were doing that career way before feminism became a thing. Maybe maybe those were the first feminists. I don't know. Strong woman using that pay power.
Simple question. But I think it'll be an interesting question to ask you. What is a woman?
I'm not going down the path of debating trans women with you.
I didn't mention trans women.
To be fair, Kat, all the women who say that they're anti-feminist, unfortunately it's been embroiled in you since you were a little girl, and it's kind of like unavoidable nowadays. Like, I'm sure there's some things that if I asked you, you would sound like a feminist. Like, what do you think about marital rape? What do you think about free school lunches? That's where I always get the women. The conservative women. I've always said there's no such thing as a conservative woman. And it always pisses women off, especially the conservative women, when you say there's no such thing as a conservative woman. But you get a woman come on your panel with kids, and you ask her, she says, I hate feminism. I'm a conservative woman. You say, what do you think about free school lunches? They're always going to say, well, yeah, these kids need free school. What about the kids who can't afford to eat? And da-da-da? Shut up. It's not my job to pay my taxes for your kid to eat a cheese sandwich. If you can't afford kids, we need to ban poor people having sex. If you can't do family planning and you can't afford to have a child and take care of it and give it its lunches, if you're going to have it in public school, which I think we should get rid of those anyway, but if you're going to have it in public school, you need to be able to afford to get its lunch. It's not my job to pay for your kid's cheese sandwich.
Do you what a woman is?
I'll tell you. I know that because this is your tactic. This is what you do. What is a woman? I'll tell you what a woman is.
It shouldn't be controversial.
I'll tell you what a woman is. A woman is someone who has at least at one point in her life
I see what you're saying,
felt
Kat.
scared of a man.
Sorry?
So
But you guys never want to talk about that.
Hang on.
You guys
That's
never want to talk about that.
Heard. So any man who's ever felt afraid of an...
Yeah, I think you're kind of right and you're kind of wrong. Like, sex work is kind of the opposite of feminism, but it also is modern feminism. They love sex workers. They like promote sex work for women's empowerment. I don't know. That's a tough, I'd have to think about it.
Another man is a woman.
No.
What are you
That's
talking
not
about?
what I'm saying.
This is exactly why you're wearing that shirt that says repeal. You should put the 19th under it.
I was thinking the same thing. What's the repeal mean? Repeal the 19th?
Anybody who has ever at one point been afraid of a man, it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Do you have an actual argument here?
Would you let me finish speaking? Or do you
how long is it going to take for you to finish? How long is it going to take for you to finish?
Yes, do you really?
They never finish. The woman orgasm is not real.
Look, all due respect, we did do a bit of research into what you said about me in the past, so I think I'm entitled.
I said
to
that.
I
said that on Glenn's panel too. They were talking about, well, you know, we need to, as men, we need to make sure we sexually satisfy our woman. And I was like, you guys sound so gay right now. What are you talking about? Satisfy your woman? Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Get in, get out, get done. Ain't trying to satisfy my woman. What are you talking about? What do I need, a second job? How long do I have to spend doing this? It's not real. The woman orgasm is not real. It's not a real thing. Okay? And and then they'll say, well, that just means you never pleasured a woman before. Bro, you don't know me. You don't know me. What? Well, I pleasure a woman, but I still know it's not real.
You know what I think about that question? Because I've written about you asking that question.
Yes, you have. In fact, you said, like, all of
so
the
why would you ask it again? When you know
want the right to vote?
To enlighten the audience who have no idea what you're talking about, or me, like all of the bigots, that's me apparently, currently jumping on the transphobic shuttle to Ding Dong Station.
That's why I'm going to lose
Morgan
tonight.
Wants you to believe this is about
because it's all red pill questions on VK.
Specifically, fairness and equality in women's sports. That was exactly what it was about. And the problem is,
I lose every week, but but I'm definitely going to lose tonight.
I doubt it. I doubt it's coming with due respect.
I'll treat you with perfect respect, but your inability to just simply state what a woman actually is, particularly given 2 weeks ago in the UK, the Supreme Court made it very clear that a woman is a biological female. That's it. It's a scientific fact. The fact that you can't answer that is part of the problem.
I'd like to know. The thing is, that I would like to know why you.
Me too.
We've got about 50 million followers. We're in the billions of views, and we're a small team.
In particular, are so obsessed with this definition of what a woman is. Firstly, how does it impact you in any way?
Yeah, there's a lot of like red pill type questions tonight. A lot of relationship.
If my 13-year-old daughter decides she wants to compare, you ask me a question. You ask me a question. I'm going to answer you. Well, if you don't want an answer, don't ask me a question. Here's my answer to your question.
Yeah, there is a theme tonight. They're all like relationship
13-year-old daughter.
questions.
I have 7 nieces.
It's not my forte.
Right, and some of them are very.
Expert, then,
so if I may
I do
answer
politics
your question,
and theology.
Some of them are very good at sport, right? The idea that
Actually,
they would
theology
one day have
and
their
politics.
dream of potentially an Olympic place or a Team GB place, whatever it may be, a
And some
World Championship place,
philosophy.
taken from them by a biological
Probably
male,
better at
I think
philosophy
is
than I am at
completely
politics,
outrageous.
actually.
And by the way, so does most of the world
about the
now,
same.
which is why
But
there's been a reversing, screeching
forte
U-turn
is theology.
on this particular subject. But I come back to my question to you. Your inability to say what a woman is, and yet here you are lecturing women on how they should behave as women. It's completely perverse.
She's doing the whiny thing. If she's crying, she's lying.
That reducing women, specifically to your biological deciding of what you think a woman is,
It's called science. It's their chromosomes. You have different chromosomes to me. It's not me saying that. I'm not writing.
I'm sure you're not the first.
I'm not writing the science.
I'm sure I'm not the first person. I'm sure I'm not the
Are you
first person
educated?
to tell you about intersex people.
Oh my
how do
God,
you-
this bitch is
No,
dumb.
no, this is
How
all
do you
wrong
define-
anyway. The intersex is not
How
a
do you
third
define-
sex. It's not a third sex. That's ridiculous. There is no third sex. There's 2 sexes, male, female, categorized scientifically. Intersex is not a third sex. Anybody can look that up in 5 seconds. Total lie. How did you not know that, by the way?
It's called fat labia or micro penis. You still get qualified as a male or a female. You're still only going to have the birth passages of one or the other. You just might have a dang extra appendage, but it don't work.
How did you not know intersex is not a third sex?
I didn't say that intersex.
There's no such thing as human hermaphrodite.
But
yeah,
intersex
that's exactly
people
what the implication
exist,
was.
and intersex people have people can have
that's
a
like
mixture of
reptiles.
chromosomes. So if you
are you saying they're a third
to the
sex
world,
or aren't you?
If you
are
present
you
to the world as
if they're not a third sex, then you have no argument here. Do you understand that? If he's what he's saying,
but it is themed.
So
It's kind of like red pill relationship
I'll
stuff.
tell you. I don't need.
Why are you so obsessed with defining
I'm going to answer the
trans
question.
women?
I don't need.
For a start,
I'm an incel, so
no one has interrupted me. Let me speak.
You
for a
just
moment.
asked a question.
I'm going to tell you how to end a relationship real
and then
fast.
refusing to allow people to answer. If you don't want to answer
the question.
Don't ask a question. The truth about the problem is feminists in particular, I've noticed.
But I can use my life experience of
over the last few years to this
idea
that if anybody raised any concerns about the way the trans
Someone
lobby
can have two
was
babies
trying
from
to
different men
make things
at the same
unequal,
time?
unfair, and unsafe
Really?
for actual women,
That's
then
not
they
real,
were
is it?
immediately transphobic.
Like twins from
I kept saying, I
two
want
men's?
trans people to have the exact same rights
That's
to
not real,
fairness,
is it?
equality and safety as me or you. However, what was happening was women's rights were being eroded. So that things were not fair, they weren't equal, and they weren't safe. And we saw absolute parodies of this in the Olympics.
Is Pierce
going to
do the debate, or is he going to let Andrew and Rachel handle
from
this?
the World Championships because they apparently reported positive for male chromosomes were getting in the ring and
All he
beating
cares
women
about
up
is
in the ring.
sports.
And so a woman's going to die if this was allowed to carry on. So now people have stopped it. Now sporting bodies around the world have stopped it. But you, Clementine, I say this respectfully, are still flying the flag for this bullshit.
When was she born, in the
and you can't even say
1920s?
what a woman is. And I just find the fact that you want to lecture women like Rachel on how they should be as a woman
That's a fake
is
name.
completely perverse, given you don't even know or don't want to say what an actual woman is.
I haven't said anything to Rachel. I haven't said anything to Rachel. I've never met Rachel before in my life until today.
Well, you responded to what responded to what she said about the
Dean
the
should
role
have
of a
programmed
woman.
their motherboard.
Well, it sounded like you were lecturing to me. Let me bring in Emily. Let me bring in Emily. He's been waiting.
I was actually telling her
He's been waiting
about the
patiently.
historical reality of economics in
You
the
got to
US.
check the
Let
bios.
me bring in Emily.
But you wanted to divert it to talk about trans women because that's clearly
No, you banged on
your
about
little
trans
bugbear.
women. I just said to you, if you don't know what a woman is, we've got a
would like to
problem.
get back to that,
You
by the
asked
way,
the
'cause
question,
she's
Piers.
wrong.
No, I just
She's wrong about the economic history. She's the one looking at it through an economic prism that's extremely narrow. She's using feminist standpoint theory to try to tell us what the history of economics is.
Yeah.
She can't explain to us why, through all of human history and all of
Why? Who's
the
interrupting now,
history-
bitch?
Excuse me, ma'am.
You talk plenty, lady. You
Why,
talk plenty, lady.
why
Let her
through
finish.
all of Western history, we were able to raise a family, like a janitor could raise a family with 4 children on his income
Facts.
up until
With a house.
1970. And what happened in 1970? We pushed women into the workforce in huge numbers, and we practically doubled the workforce overnight by pushing mothers and women into the workforce. This happened right alongside the creation of gender studies as an academic discipline, and now we are in a situation where we don't have a family
thinking.
economy. We have an individual income economy, which means most people
And
can't raise a
Marxism.
family without both parents working.
Okay, let me bring in Emily, who's been waiting very patiently. Emily, good to see you
Critical
again.
thinking.
Now, you started a kind of MAGA civil war when you railed against women who want to be a trad wife.
That means thinking
You
yourself
posted a
to
TikTok
death.
video, which caused a lot of mayhem. Let's take a look at this.
Don't think about it. Be about
I'm
it.
sorry,
Ooh,
I
she
hate to
kind of
call
cute
out my
though.
own party, but the young girls on the right promoting this like trad wife bullshit. I just want to make sourdough for my husband. That's great.
I don't like her voice. This chick would be a perfect. She's hot. I'm not simping. I'm just saying she's hot. If she was mute, like if she got, if she was mute, if she couldn't talk, she'd be a dime piece.
I'm all for it. I promote traditional values. I understand. I have been working since I was very young. I don't really plan on stopping working. I suggest you find a hobby that makes you
Heteropaternal
money. But you guys, guess what? Guess what, baby
superfecundation.
girl? That life's
What?
not working out. A man.
I don't
provider, you
disbelieve.
get
I
to
just
sit at home,
never.
bake bread every day. Slim to none. I would say none that's going to work out for you or quite literally anyone you know.
I hate how they do the freaking this. You have to do this in your shorts, the words with the bum, 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 bum. You know, you ever see the sing-alongs where the ball bounces on the words? That's like what this is. This is because people are retarded nowadays. And they need like, you know what would make this better is if she had a split screen and she had Rocket League playing at the bottom. You got to have a video game playing at the bottom. And you got to have the words going across the screen with the bouncy ball. You got to be sitting in a car and you got to be saying some dumb shit for 1 minute. That shit going viral.
You're actually setting yourself up for failure because it could not be easier, if that's what you're going to pursue, to be trapped by a man. Okay? Also, let's bring some other things to the table.
My party, so she's saying she's on the right wing?
Guys want to be mentally stimulated as well as physical, okay?
No, we don't.
But I'm just like, please, you guys are too young to be promoting this.
This is so
And
stupid,
also, by the
too.
way,
This is another argument I got in when I used to go on Glenn's panel. Somebody said they wanted they were like top 5 qualities in women. And they all kept saying an intelligent woman. And I'm like, what do you want to argue forever? What do you just want to constantly argue with her? That's all you're going to do. An intelligent woman? I want a deaf, dumb woman who knows how to do laundry. How many IQ points you need to fucking do the laundry and wash the dishes? And, you know, let me lay down on top of you every now and then. You don't gotta be that smart.
wait, it's cringe. You guys are cringe, okay?
Now, Emily, are you standing proudly by that TikTok?
She doesn't look cute there.
Thank you
She
guys
looked
for
cute
laughing. That is supposed to be the point of a lot of my videos. I don't take things too seriously. I usually say things like this and don't think anything of it. I do want to point out in the video, I did start it by being like, look, I love stay-at-home moms. I support them. I promote conservative values.
Sure you do.
I think the issue with the video is a lot of people just took the video and then gave their own meaning. The group I was specifically bashing on was the young girls in their 20s that promote like traditional lifestyles online that we all know in the right-wing community absolutely do not live these lifestyles.
Yeah, they're fake.
And it's just a bit over the top. It's kind of more cosplay than anything. So
Yeah,
of course
I
I
agree with
support
that.
moms that do that. I just don't support the girls pretending to do it, I guess, if that kind of makes sense.
I'm not sure it does.
I agree.
Andrew, does it make sense to you?
Well, I mean, she's right in a sense that there's a lot of LARPing that goes on the right with the supposed traditional movement, which she's absolutely right, isn't living the traditional lifestyle. However, it's still a counterintuitive message to put out there that, oh, you're going to be trapped by your husband and his income. It's like, good. Don't you want to be in a relationship with your husband and have access to his income? Like, what's the problem here? That would be the values you're trying to move towards, right? So ultimately, it's a contradicting message. I understand why you got a bunch of garbage for it. It is a good idea, I think, to point out the LARP, a good idea to point out how much faux traditionalism is on the right because it's a way for them to peddle sex, and that's exactly what they're doing. You see them in skimpy outfits doing exactly that. Totally fair. But on the other hand, you absolutely should not be putting out a message which ridicules women for wanting to be stay-at-home moms and actually live some type of lifestyle which is conducive to their children and family. That's silly.
Let's play at this stage the clip.
Yeah, I mean, also trapped is just the wrong word to use, but
It's the word you
overall, my message
used.
I stand by.
Okay, I want to play, because I think it fits in well here, the Caroline Levitt clip. This is where she's working with her baby. We'll just show the picture of her working at the White House with a baby in one hand and helping to run the country with the other.
Let
Now,
me
when
be
I first
that
saw that
baby.
picture, I thought, wow, that's a pretty extraordinary, powerful image of a young woman who's very young to be doing the incredibly important job she does. She does it, I think, extraordinarily well. And she's
come mentally touch my wiener. I don't give a shit about mental stimulation. Stimulate these nuts. Yeah, what are we talking about?
Mother.
What
and
men
she's
is she
feeding
talking
her
to?
son whilst doing this at the same time. Rachel, when you saw that image, it got a lot of blowback, good and bad. You know, some people loved it, some people hated it. What did you think about it?
Well, I actually tweeted about this too.
I'm trying to
because
debate
although
my
I'm a big
wife
fan of
all
Caroline,
day.
as a person, I think she's great. She's smart. She's lovely. I don't understand this compulsion,
Discord's not
especially in
happening
the Trump
until way
administration,
later.
but on the right in general, where we're supposed to be
BK's
conservatives,
starting soon. We're
where
gonna
we
watch
are
this.
pushing mothers to work. Trump has been a huge proponent of
I gotta let it
hiring
play and
women,
stop pausing. We
getting
got
women
25
back
minutes.
to work as soon as possible after having the baby. And I think this is a huge mistake because number one, what are we conserving? If we're not conserving the traditional
Go to work,
family
Kat.
and
Jump on Discord
traditional
later.
gender roles and motherhood in the middle of a birth rate crisis, what are we conserving as conservatives? Just like lower taxes? I mean, should be a core issue for us on the right.
Exactly. I say that all the time. What are we
Motherhood is not a
conserving?
part-time gig that you do on the side.
When people say
you don't, ship your baby off to
I'm
daycare
a
where
conservative,
they're
but I'm
spending
not a
3 times as
Christian.
much
I'm an
time with a
atheist
low-wage
conservative.
daycare
That don't make no
worker as they
damn
are with
sense.
mom
Sorry, King.
while you go and do your career. There's plenty of life to live after raising kids. I think after you've done that, if you want to venture out and do a few more things, once you have the empty nest, I think that's okay. But pushing mothers to work it's one of the key things that's tearing apart the fabric of society because we're not raising our own children. We're not passing down our values.
I
to
know
them.
you're saying
We're
you're
sending them
politely
to
waiting.
daycare,
I'm just
and we're sending
saying
them to
it's not going to
state-run
happen for a
schools,
while.
and that's who they're being raised by.
All right, Clementine, your response to that?
Like 8 hours while.
Do you work, Rachel?
No.
You don't make any money from your podcasting?
I make some money,
Or
but
your
I do.
appearances?
I do maybe
you do some form of paid employment.
Yes. First of all, my children are grown up now. I'm 44 years old. So I had my first one at 20. They're grown up. They're moved out.
Yep.
But I work still very, very part-time, maybe a couple hours a week at most.
But do you have
my primary responsibility is to my husband.
But you've got 5 children, right? Is that correct? And they're all grown up and all moved out, or you've still got some young children?
The youngest one. The youngest
yeah, we
ones
still have
are
a couple
teenagers.
at home. And by the way, just making an
Okay.
argument from
So
hypocrisy.
can I just
Point
ask
out the
you?
hypocrisy.
Can I just ask you? Do you find, even with the small amount of part-time work that you do, which you do get paid for, do you find satisfaction from that?
Proverbs 31 woman be out there plowing the
It's not
fields.
the money because Andrew makes far more than I make. I make a very, very tiny amount of money off of
She works
my
for her
book
husband
and a couple of appearances
the
here
home.
and there, might sell a few books. It's practically nothing. If I was doing it for the money, it'd be a waste of even the couple of hours. But what I would say to that is, we're not against women doing other things. So if you look at the Bible and the Proverbs 31 woman, she does a lot of things. She's out buying land. She's making decisions. She's doing all kinds of things. The difference is that she's doing them under the purview of the guidance and leadership of her husband and for her family, not for a corporation, not for her own glory, not for her own ambition.
A lot of that depends on whether or not you have faith in the Bible, which obviously not everyone does. But the reason I asked you those questions wasn't because I was trying to set you up or anything like that. It doesn't surprise me that you would get some satisfaction. To me, the point of the question wasn't about the money. It's about the work. It's about
not the good kind of dumb that I
like.
like.
And the reason I asked
This
was
is the
because
dumb
a
that thinks they're
multi-year study
smart.
done by Adrienne Freck and Sarah Damaske,
I like the real
found that the
dumb
mental
ones.
health of women who worked full-time after the birth of their first child was significantly higher than those who didn't have paid work at all. So I think that taking into account the fact that for a lot of women, and this is also what Betty Friedan found when she wrote The Feminine Mystique, and Stephanie Coontz backed this up as well in her book, The Way We Never Were, which is a history of the
But are
modern
you
American
married,
family.
Clementine? I've no idea about your situation, but are you married? Do you have kids? What's your deal?
I've got a kid. I'm not married.
Okay, but you have a...
I'm a single mother.
Okay. Yeah.
And I have a very
You
excellent
can have a little business from
relationship with
home,
my
do
son's
some
father. We co-parent together very well.
Ain't
but
nothing
we're
wrong
not
with that.
married. We don't live together. I certainly have found, since having a child, I mean, I've always worked anyway, but I've been working since I was 13 years old, but I've always found that work for me is very satisfying. And what I'm saying is that these were the findings of multiple historians, anthropologists, scientists, that women
these are the findings of diehard feminists who are only investigating this from a feminist point of view. They're already sold on the ideology, and what they do is they cherry pick data.
Is a world-renowned historian. She's not specifically a feminist. She's a world-renowned historian, and these were her findings as well. So you cannot deny the reality. If when you look at the facts of it, you cannot deny the reality.
Anything else? We're not saying women can never leave the house. We're
They
not
always
saying you can't
strawman
have
her.
other things in your life that you find fulfilling.
you're suggesting that the primary role for a woman, and that, you know, in your faith, I'm not going to discredit that, but your faith in God
is to make babies and raise them.
Says that you should be doing, but the primary role for a woman is that she should be staying at home, that she should be devoted to her husband, she should be devoted to her children. The facts do not back that up. The facts of familial.
What facts? You don't even need the Bible to see that that's clear. That's like a trivial truth. That's obviously true.
Familial satisfaction don't back that up.
Well, hang on. Okay, let me jump in. Hang on.
Yes, they do.
Hang on. Sorry, Clementine. I think
Why do you think they pick jobs
to say that? You've clearly got
with people. Women work with people. Men work with things.
Completely back that up. She's had a lot of kids. She's very happily married.
Even in countries where they don't have gender stereotypes, women still pick the same jobs.
That's completely untrue.
Sweden?
To say that this one study, that this one survey is going to tell us something. First of all, we have two.
It was a
I forget the word I'm looking for.
Ma'am, if I
let me ask you, Clementine. Let me ask Clementine. When you were you married or not? I can't remember what you said. Were you married?
No, I've never been married.
Okay, but when you were with your partner before you broke up,
of course
who
she's
did
not
the
married.
household chores and stuff like that? I mean, how did you delineate that as a feminist?
It was a struggle because even in lots of supposedly egalitarian households,
Egalitarian.
And, again, the data backs up that women.
Sweden is like the most egalitarian country. They try not to have any sort of like gender roles or gender stereotypes, but you'll see the women still naturally gravitate to jobs with people such as teaching, nursing, psychology, talking. I want to talk to people. I love people. And then guys still gravitate towards things, science, engineering, freaking building stuff.
Even women who make more money than their partners or their spouses tend to do more unpaid domestic labor. This is the
who did most of the domestic chores?
In my house?
Yeah.
Him.
Me.
You did.
Me.
Okay. And
bullshit. She was cracking the whip. Do the dishes.
Well, hang on. Rachel, who does the domestic stuff in your house, Rachel?
I do absolutely all of it, and the thing I want to say to
you're very
Clementine
similar. I mean, it seems to me you're both.
I care
Yeah, it's like a natural thing women do.
Fulfillment in careers than I care about children and how they're being raised, and I want her to justify to me why we should be paying low-wage daycare workers to raise our children rather than doing it ourselves. How does it make sense to take your duty of motherhood and simply put it on a different random woman?
Outsource it to another lady.
Make sense. Why
you
should
work for
women to
if
do
you
that?
would
$20 an hour and you pay 11 of it to a babysitter.
You're not answering my
You're not answering the question.
Dang old Juanita.
No, it's a question of choice.
Juanita gonna come over and watch the babies and clean while you go to work, and then you gotta pay Juanita.
That's also the facts back that up. There is no
don't make no damn sense.
Listen, lady,
raise
there are
children
no
who are
facts
less happy.
on
That is not true.
There are no facts on planet Earth that back up that single mother households have better outcomes. That's one. Two, that outsourcing your hang on. Let me finish, lady. If you outsource the raising of your children, you're already making yourself a single mother. Just so you know. Here's what's going on. Just so that you understand.
Are you a single father because your wife raises your children for you?
Lady.
Excuse me, don't call me lady.
Lady.
Can you let me finish? Can anybody finish a point? Can anybody finish a point?
Yeah, your name is stupid.
Clementine.
Are
only you
Clementine.
I'm trying to make one. So
you don't seem to be making a point, Andrew.
If you outsource
you got too many syllables
raising
in your
to
name.
strangers, answer Rachel's question and tell her how that makes more sense than having the child raised by their own biological mother. Actually answer.
Well, in my case, it makes more sense because I need to make money to pay my bills to raise my child.
Because she's single.
Families, it makes.
What if you depended on your husband's income?
Do you see the problem of how we ended up here?
Now it's my turn to finish. But actually, again, if you knew what you were talking about, if you actually read anything about the data on these things rather than just reaching into your gut for a feeling that feels true to you.
Let's go over the data.
That's debatable, Kat. That's debatable. Feminists love sex work.
Because Emily's been, hang on.
They promote it.
Statistical data to support the fact that children raised
women's
by
empowerment.
mothers who work
But I
are
also
less
kind of
happy
see what
than
you're saying
children
too.
raised
So
by
I would have to
mothers.
think about it.
I would
There's a
never
debate
try
to be had
and
there.
stop
There's so
Rachel, your wife
much
from staying home to raise
overwhelming
your
data.
children. That's her choice.
Is sex work inherently feminist or
that's her
anti-feminist?
choice.
All right, let me bring Emily
Other
in.
women.
Let me bring Emily in.
It's an interesting.
Emily was trying to say
actually an
You don't want
interesting
your
topic.
daughters and you don't want your daughters and your nieces being forced to stay
Maybe
at home
we'll
to
talk
raise
about it
families.
next time you're on the panel.
I don't want
There's
them to have choice.
I don't
overwhelming
want my
evidence
kids
that
to
the
be forced to
outcome
do
for
anything.
children-
No, Emily, you wanted to say something.
Yeah.
Can you please just hear me out? No. All
Shut up,
work management
llama.
Platforms are the same. They take
Guys, see, if I had premium, I would not get to see a purple talking llama.
forever to learn, and in the end, nobody uses
I
them.
almost wanna-
Monday.com is the one you'll actually love to use. It lets you set up your workflows yourself. No admin, no long approval process.
Bro, that's
Yeah,
a
no,
cool ad.
Look, I'm not going to argue data with either of you guys. I'm sure you know more than me, but I can say that
You're not gonna
my
argue
father
anything with
is
anybody. Sit
my
there
hero and
quietly.
the most important person in my life, and
Go do
if I
a
didn't have
TikTok.
him and he wasn't in the household, I don't know where I would be today. And my girlfriends who were raised without fathers in the household, I do see them struggle in different ways.
Now we're gonna try a. We had our chelada. Now we're gonna try a Corona Sunbrew Citrus Cerveza, La Cerveza Más Fina. That means the beer is very fine. It's a fine beer. Sunbrew Citrus Cerveza. I'm hoping it tastes like. Blue Moon, kinda, without having to add an orange, or like a Corona with an orange in it. Which I'd prefer my Corona with lime, but if you ever put an orange in a Corona, it's pretty good too. I'm trying to see what type of beer is a Corona. It's not a Hefeweizen. It's Mexican, so it's was it like a white? Well, if it's Mexican, it'd be like a brown wheat ale. I don't know what type of beer is in Mexico.
When it comes to dating and all these different things,
Even
and
though it's
funny 'cause
American,
like
it's
they
made by
do make a
Anheuser-Busch.
point. Like if there was a father in the household supporting you, I think a lot of these issues.
You're
wouldn't
sadly
be.
mistaken. I haven't even made a freaking argument yet, Kat. I'm saying it's a good topic. It's debatable. I see both sides of the argument. What do you mean? What am I mistaken about?
What they are. So I think there's points to both of these things.
Okay, let me ask Andrew.
It's going to taste like Pacifico with orange.
What's your name, Andrew?
No,
Anyway,
Pacifico
go ahead.
tastes like
Yeah, well,
Corona.
Andrew, I was going to ask Andrew, when Rachel said that she does all domestic chores, is there anything you do? I mean, do you put the bins out? Do you
Pacifico doesn't have citrus
the trash
in it.
out? I mean, what do you do anything?
I don't do shit. That's what I got a wife
Maybe a
for.
little yard work.
But not only that.
If something
but here,
breaks or there's yard work.
Real orange and lime
Yeah,
peels.
cars need repair, something like that. But I'm not going to do household chores. That's what I got.
It's too orangey. It's too orangey. I was hoping for more Corona taste with a little hint of citrus. This is like citrus. This is like Tang with a little Corona added to it. I don't like it.
Got married for. I don't want to do household chores. Not only that, on top of that, let's just point
Yeah.
a couple things out. She's absolutely wrong.
Tastes like Tang
Good
with
stats
Corona
actually
added
say
to it.
That if a child is raised in a two-parent household, they're going to have way better outcomes. And if they have a present mother who's more present with them, they're going to have way better outcomes. Every single data point backs this up. The outsourcing of children to public school, especially for 8 hours a day, is absurd. Stop.
It doesn't taste like Pacifico
Let
at
me
all.
finish the point, and then you can respond. Let me finish the point.
I've got to say, Clemens,
Maybe Corona tastes like Pacifico, but this does not taste like
Let me finish
Pacifico.
the point.
I got a
Let me
text
finish the
message from your
point.
producer, Piers, telling me to interrupt if I disagreed with anyone.
Yeah,
So
but
take it
can
up
you-
with
Okay,
them.
no, but I
Can you
think
at least let me
what's
finish the point?
changed since that text message is you've made a point of objecting to being interrupted. So I don't think you can do that.
And yet I keep
and
being
then keep
interrupted, Piers, so that's just the state of play
why don't
right
you
now.
practice what you
I keep
preach
being
and
interrupted.
don't interrupt Andrew when he's trying to finish his point?
Yeah, so look, I've just finished the
Piers
point.
is saying you're being a hypocrite.
I just did. I made multiple points. All the data points are
Well, he's made
against
the
you on
point
this.
that he doesn't respect his
You're
wife
still not,
because he doesn't.
lady.
He
You still
married a
can't
wife
stop
because
talking.
he didn't want
You
to do
still
anything
can't
for
stop
himself.
talking, lady. This is why it should say the 19th under that shirt. You cannot even be quiet long enough to hear a counterpoint. Here's the counterpoints. The data you're citing, you don't have any when it comes to outcomes for children, when it comes to outsourcing their raising.
Incorrect.
None.
Incorrect.
No. Show me any that shows that you sending your kids outsourcing.
Which data are you
Would
citing?
you stop so that I can finish?
Tell me.
I'm trying to at least finish the question. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing. One more time. All data points to the fact that if you outsource the raising of your children,
you can't
especially
just
when they're
stand there
young,
and say all data. You actually have to cite it.
Cite any data that shows.
Say that.
Cite any data ever that shows that you outsourcing the care of your child is good for the child. Any. Yeah, that's right.
Kuntz.
Nothing. You got Stephanie Kuntz doesn't say that. You're lying.
This is true, Jeremy.
Do you even know who Stephanie Kuntz is?
Yes. You mean the feminist writer?
Who Stephanie Kuntz is.
The feminist writer.
You don't. You clearly don't even know what you're talking about. I
don't.
I can tell you.
You're not even interested. You're not even interested.
I've heard of
enough
Stephanie
in the topic.
Kuntz.
I'm sorry.
You're not even interested enough to respect
I'm sorry. Who's
the topic
Stephanie
enough.
Kuntz? Let's
What
make
does
sure
Kat
we know
do?
Who's Stephanie Kuntz?
She's a lady of the night.
Stephanie Kuntz is an historian. A world-renowned historian into marriage and the structure of the American family.
And isn't a feminist, right? Isn't a feminist? I just want to make sure we're clear.
I have no idea if she's a feminist or not. I know that she's an historian.
Well, then why would you try to make a refutation about what I'm saying? Clearly you don't know enough about the topic. Right? It's silly.
I'm only allowed to.
I have some data for her.
We have another cat, so we need to be
we're only
specific here of which cat we're talking about.
If you have a historian who's also a feminist, they're biased, right?
Let me ask you, Clementine.
Because they're like polar opposites.
Why are you so obsessed with whether or not she's a feminist or not?
Clementine, let me ask you a question.
She's a historian.
Because it would promote bias.
Because it would be biased.
Let me try and ask a question here. Clementine, do you hate men?
No, of course I don't hate men. What an absurd, reductive question.
Well, why did you tweet?
Why would you think that was
hang on.
Why did you tweet, I hate men?
Why in 2020 did you tweet the coronavirus isn't killing men fast enough?
I tweeted that in 2020 as a misguided tweet, but it was actually much of a part of a longer
misguided tweet
thread.
Coronavirus isn't killing men fast enough. You say you don't hate men.
I apologize for it, Piers.
You thought a deadly pandemic virus wasn't killing men fast enough.
Apologize to men again. Do it again. You haven't apologized to me for saying that you want me to die from the coronavirus.
Well, I would have to consider you a man to apologize you for that,
Say you're sorry. You don't even know what a woman is.
So she does hate men. She just excuses it by saying that they're not actually men when she hates them.
I do not appreciate her saying that my own husband does not respect me.
Yeah.
Of course he respects me. He respects me.
If they're ever both here at the same time, dude, it'd be funny to have it'd be funny to have a cat versus cat debate. That would be funny. Or just a cat versus cat combo to see the two polar opposites.
Who the hell are you to tell me if he respects me or not?
You wouldn't have to get paid for this if you had a husband.
I didn't say that he. Where did I even
You did.
mention?
You said he clearly doesn't respect his wife.
You did say that. I heard you say it.
You mean the piece of shit that you're married to? Yeah, he clearly doesn't respect you.
Oh,
he sits there and makes jokes about how he married you. He doesn't do
He's not
shit
the
around
piece
the
of
house
shit
because
in
that's
this
why he married a
panel.
wife.
That would be you,
That's
man.
why you got a
You're
wife.
the one.
Yeah.
Listen, let's get back to the topic here. You're the one who is
That would be
insisting
nice.
that there's no data
the
proving
list of
that
topics that we were
shut
sent.
up.
I would genuinely. Okay, let me hang on.
Shut your mouth. Shut up. Shut your mouth.
You said it was misguided to say the coronavirus wasn't killing men fast enough. Why
it was
would
a terrible thing to say.
So why
it was a
did
terrible
you?
thing to say.
No,
Piers.
I understand.
I already said that the time.
Don't worry. Let me finish my question. I do understand it's a terrible thing to say. My question, my bemusement. Why would you say that?
She's a dumb bitch.
What's going on, everyone? I am Thaddeus Bullard, aka.
What the fuck are you wearing, dude? Did you lose a bet to wear that damn scarf?
WWE legend, Titus.
WWE legend? And he's a Gator fan. Figures he's a Gator fan.
Neil here, and I just made a really cool.
Bro. Yo, F the Gators.
Because I was really frustrated with the articles that I was reading about how the pandemic was it was derailing women's workplace. It was derailing women's economic trajectories. And there was a specific article that I had read about a woman who had founded her own company. She was the CEO of it. Her husband had taken a sabbatical
God, you're going to give us a
prior to the
20-minute
pandemic.
backstory to
And
your
within
damn
2
tweet.
days of childcare closing down, he said, I can't take care of the 4-year-old. And she quit her job to go home and look after the kid.
Good.
What's that got to do with you wanting more men to be killed?
So that's one
Piers, if you're going to ask me the question, then let me finish
No, you know what,
it.
Clementine? You know what, Clementine? When you tweet, literally,
So I wrote a
coronavirus
tweet
isn't
thread.
killing men fast enough. I think I'm entitled to push you a little bit more than it was a bit misguided. You're literally calling for the mass culling of men while simultaneously pretending
Oh my God.
you don't hate
Piers,
men.
Come on, you know that. Don't be disingenuous. You know that that's not what I was calling.
Cat's cute, and she's pretty base for a feminist. This cat, the cat that's in chat right now. I've never seen the other cat. Cat's cute. She thick. But she's kind of base for a feminist. For a feminist woman of the night. She's pretty based. As far as women can be based, I guess.
Oh, did he misinterpret the tweet of kill all men?
Coronavirus isn't killing men fast enough.
It was a glib tweet, and you know that I also apologized for it shortly after that. You know that I was sincere in my apology.
You didn't apologize
so
to me.
why you're dragging it out 5 years
Can
later?
you apologize to Andrew, please?
Will you apologize to me for saying you wanted
She just shouldn't be driving through ninja-infested
apologize
neighborhoods.
to you if I did something to you, let alone for doing nothing to you.
Even if you did something to me, you wouldn't apologize.
Was that the only time, Clementine? Hang on. I've got a follow-up. I have a follow-up. Clementine, was that the only time you've tweeted that you want all men to be killed?
Yes, why don't you just say what you want to say?
No,
You did just say it pretty clearly.
Have you tweeted
No,
previously?
I have tweeted prior to that.
Kill all men.
As
Yeah.
a joke.
As a
Yes,
joke,
I
right.
have.
Oh, yeah. I don't hate men. I just tweet regularly that all men should die.
It's a joke.
So
Very
you
funny.
quite
Very
regularly
funny
think
joke.
it's
That's a
funny
good
to
joke.
say that men should be
No,
killed?
I don't quite regularly.
Ha.
There's two examples that you can think of.
Yeah, you don't hate
One
men,
of
but you
which
did
was
tweet
5
kill
years
all
ago,
men,
and
and
one
then you
of which was
tweeted
at
the
least 10
coronavirus
years
isn't
ago.
killing men fast enough. I put it to you.
Yeah, oh, hang on. I've also
put it to you.
also
You probably do
I've
hate
also
men
tweeted
if
that
you
men
want us
should be
all
fired
dead.
into the sun.
Huh?
I've also said that men should be fired into the sun. Tell me, at what
I don't think is she taking a shot at Andrew? Because the other day Andrew said women should be put on a rocket to the sun. I got a short. I think if I can find it, I should be on the reels this week on the Monday night show. But it's AI of AOC saying, she's like, I'm talking to Elon, and I think that we should send a research mission of women to the sun to gather surface samples. It's pretty funny.
point do these very clearly glib, and yes, I have apologized for them, very clearly glib tweets from a time as well where Twitter was such a toxic. I
think that was a
anymore.
shot
It's
at
a bad
Andrew.
place for everybody.
Because he said women should be
At what
shot in the sun.
point
The difference is Andrew's not morally
Do those things be
grandstanding.
accepted as glib,
She is.
misguided, regrettable, deeply apologetic for them now?
Yeah.
Remarks that you would never say again.
You don't sound
And
very
yet,
apologetic.
the
I think you
jokes-
should
the
just
jokes
admit
we as
that you
women
don't
are
like men.
expected to.
I think it's the problem comes when you keep
I don't
denying.
like you very much, Piers.
I
Does
don't
that
care
make
if you
you
like
feel
me or
better?
not. You spray gun me in public.
But
I couldn't give a damn.
Why do I have to sit here and admit to you that
Spray
I don't
gunned
like
me in
men?
public?
What are you hoping
I just
to
asked you
gain
if you
out
do
of
or
this?
not. You said you don't hate men.
I said that I did.
You spend
I
all your
said that I
time
did,
wanting
and
us
you
to be
don't believe
dead.
me.
Repeal.
Hang on,
Well,
Piers, she
listen,
loves
don't
men.
be
You
told
just
you
gotta
don't.
shoot them into the
I
sun.
love
That's all.
She need to be peeling some potatoes. Making me some French fries. Repeal. Once you peel it the first time, you don't got to peel it twice. You're wasting time. Taking off excess.
And the stocks in the
You don't
town
like
square
me. You think
for
Andrew's
this
a piece of
behavior.
shit.
I
So
don't
that's
like either
every
of you.
single
She's
man
even allowed
involved
to
in this
talk this
debate.
way
You
publicly.
hate.
It's absurd.
Every man
single
in
man
this
If you're not
debate,
happy
Clementine,
and
you've
successful
said
in
you hate.
relationships with men, you shouldn't be giving advice on it.
Emily, what was that?
Shoot.
I hate
I'm
every man in
saying
this
if you
debate.
live a
That's
life
true.
where you've been
I gotta get
unsuccessful in relationships, whether it's friendship,
Whoa.
love, marriage, whatever it is, I think you're probably the last
Got
person
louder.
in the position to be giving advice what women should do with men. I mean, I don't.
It's kind of a 3v1. I thought this other lady was going to be
successful in friendships and relationships. That's.
I think they brought this lady on to be like the right wing MAGA. I think they brought this lady on because they thought Andrew was going to tear into her for being a fake conservative feminist lady, but she don't want the smoke. So when they played her little TikTok video, she like covered real quick and she's like, well, it was just a joke. And I know I shouldn't have said that. And you're right. I shouldn't have said that. And I'm just going to nod my head and smile because I don't want the smoke with Rachel and Andrew. I think that's what's happening. She saw what happened to Tommy Lauren and she's like, I'm just going to sit here quietly now.
It's a very
are you a single mom?
And now she's going against this girl. So now it's a 3-on-1 against this lady. I think it was supposed to be a left-wing feminist and a right-wing feminist versus Andrew and Rachel, but the right-wing feminist lady does not want the Tommy Lauren treatment. So she's just nodding her head and smiling to everything Andrew and Rachel say. And now she's jumping on with them to attack this lady. It's like, if you can't beat them, join them. Let's get this lady.
That's a very
clandestine.
Well, being a single mother doesn't mean that I'm unsuccessful in relationships. I already said
Clementine
before,
or Clementine, whatever the hell her name is.
With my son's father, he lives in the same apartment building as us. We're deeply close friends.
That's great,
so
but it didn't work out.
I don't understand why you think that is.
Yeah, that's what's happening here. She doesn't
I'm not bitter towards men at all. I'm annoyed at the expectation that some men on this panel have, that women should do everything for them.
Also, wash your hair, lady. You're looking greasy.
At the fact that in the UK,
do you think
a woman
Andrew does everything?
Damn mullet, looking like Theo Blonde with blonde hair. Theo Blonde.
In the UK, a woman is killed every
looking like Theo Blonde over here with this mullet action.
3 days by a man. I'm angry that in America, 3 women are
VK
killed
just
every day
started? Okay.
by a man.
How many men are killed?
We have
every day?
4 minutes left.
How
Perfect
many
timing.
men are killed every day by
Globally,
men?
1 woman is killed every 10 minutes by an
How many men are
and how many
killed
babies
globally?
do you women kill?
I'm angry about. And I'm angry
how many
about the
babies
fact
do you
that-
guys kill?
Here's-
How
this
many
is what
babies?
they
So you're looking
Girls
greasy,
over the
huh?
age of 15 will experience sexual violence in her lifetime.
No,
I'm very
that's
angry
another
about
fake
that.
statistic,
I'm
and I would
angry
love
about
to
rape
tear
and
this
sexual
apart.
assault. I'm angry about the fact that the most dangerous person to a woman is a man that she knows. I'm
That's a
angry about
lie.
all of these things, yes, but that doesn't mean that I hate men. That doesn't mean that I don't.
She's
You just want to
lying,
shoot him into the sun.
and I have the data to prove it.
For men's greatness with women and with
You
children.
want to shoot men into the sun, you want them
all
killed
shoot
by
them into the sun,
coronavirus, and you
I'm wondering if this is pre-recorded because Andrew just posted that he wants to shoot women into the sun the other day. Or maybe he knew this debate with her was coming up and then he checked out her feed and saw that she said that she wanted men shot into the sun. So then he posted he wanted women shot into the sun to see the reaction that it would get compared to the reaction that hers got. Because I bet you hers is a bunch of white knights and simps saying, we would love to go to the sun, queen. Send us to the sun, queen. But then when Andrew says it, it's all these women saying, oh, what a misogynistic, he's a misogynist. Freaking out. I don't know. It seems weird because he just said this the other day. I never heard this. This is like a new meme going around. We should shoot all the women into the sun. But she said a long time ago, apparently, we should shoot the men into the sun. What? I don't know what's going on.
You want all of us dead, and you hate both the men on the panel. Other than that, you love men. We get it.
You love them. They're great.
Well,
even though they're out there being a bunch of evil rapists.
I know. If we shot all the men into the sun, you wouldn't have no work, Kat.
Can you admit that you at least like men enough that they gave you a beautiful child you're super grateful of? I mean, that's a positive.
This is honestly
She'd be like, I did all
one
the
of the
work
most
for that.
absurd conversations I've ever had in my life. I've just
I
sat
kind of
here
agree.
and explained that I don't hate men.
She's got a
I've
child,
just
that
sat
poor
here
kid.
And explained that I have a wonderful relationship with my son's father.
Oh,
I've just
son,
sat here and
that
said
poor boy.
You know, that I've apologized for these
That
things that I've
poor
said in the past.
boy.
We've all said terrible things. Piers, you've said
I wonder
terrible
when he's
things
going
on
to
Twitter.
transition.
We've all
Well,
said terrible
name
things
one.
and apologized for
Name
them
one.
afterwards.
Hang on. What have I said? What have I said? Name one.
Oh, Piers, do you want me to look them up right
Yes,
now?
please.
Okay, let me
Yeah,
just
what-
give me a second.
Tell me
to
a
go
terrible
to
thing
go
I
to,
said on Twitter.
Piers Morgan.
Well, While she's looking, can I refute her fake statistics that she just gave? Because I hear feminists repeat this all the time.
Well, there we go.
Look at that.
Give me a terrible opinion.
Love games, but hate the grind.
Is she checking Andrew's tweet right now?
Be invincible.
Because she's going to see that he said to send the women to the sun.
With Rachel, I thought you were talking while I'm just scrolling through the endless
Well, we can all wait, Clementine. The clock is ticking, though. I mean, find one terrible thing that I've tweeted.
Who, Pierce?
I think that All Lives Matter was pretty bad.
All Lives Matter is bad?
Better than men should be dying faster, isn't it? Let's compare All Lives Matter against More Men Should Die Faster.
All Lives Matter is a rejection of Black Lives Matter.
I didn't reject Black Lives Matter. I didn't reject
No,
Black
because
Lives Matter.
all includes black. If you say all lives matter, you're including black people. It's not rejecting. It's rejecting the movement of Patrice Cullors to buy a bunch of $4 million mansions and blow a bunch of money and spend a bunch of the portions of the proceeds sending it to Act Blue to prop up Democratic candidates. You dumb bitch.
I didn't reject Black Lives Matter. I didn't reject Black Lives Matter. Don't lie.
No, but you did.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You see, this is the trouble. You say that I've said terrible things. When you try and find them, you don't have any.
I'm saying, looking at it right here, Piers. All lives matter.
He didn't say white lives matter. He said all lives matter, which is true. And any decent.
Do you not think all lives matter, Clementine?
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Clementine, do all lives matter?
No,
I think
just
that
black
all
lives.
lives deserve respect.
Do they
but
matter?
I think that
just black lives and women's lives.
You do know
Marxist
what? All
lives.
lives do matter. And
Thank you. Thank you. And
what's controversial?
But the one terrible thing you found I've ever said, you completely agree with. So on that
yeah, John, that's what she
agree
does.
With
Yes.
the one terrible thing that I've ever said, we will.
We got her in trouble because she was talking on the Discord while she was with a John, and we were all roasting the John, and he got pissed.
Leave this compelling debate. Thank you all very much indeed.
You missed it, dude. You missed it. We got some golden content over
Rachel,
here.
it's lovely to see a very happily married couple who genuinely like each other.
Kat Kat is endless content. I love Kat. She's endless content, dude. She got in a car wreck, and some ninjas jumped on a roof. She dang hotel hopping with Johns. It's awesome. I love you, Kat.
Thank you for coming on Uncensored. And in your case, Clementine, I hope you find a man like Andrew to take care of you. Thank you all very much.
I do nothing. I live on a street with a dirty flip-flop and a tent.
The only boss around here is me.
Just one flip-flop? What's plural of flip-flop? Flip-flops? Flip-floppers? Flips flop? Spider-Man. Oh, yeah. Spider-Man was hanging out in the damn streets. Okay. That was pretty good. I'd like to see that lady versus Rachel one-on-one. And it was kind of a 3v1. I think they expected the MAGA lady to be more of like the feminist right and Andrew to dig into her for that. But that didn't happen because she knows the lore. She knows the Andrew lore. And she don't want the smoke. She don't want the smoke, boys. Yeah, no. All right. Let's go to this VK real quick. I got to go to the bathroom.
With it muted.
All right, guys.
All right, hold up.
If you
I got a name change.
Want to stay here, you can stay here. We will be streaming this, but also go show some support to Easy. Make sure you go hit like on his channel, and whenever votes come up, go vote for me. And
do that.
The StreamYard link is pinned. I got to go to the bathroom first. I don't think he's pulled people up unless nobody's in the back yet.
Hey, thank you so much, Lisa. You're absolutely amazing. I am so sorry to hear that. I will continue praying for you and your family. And I hope everything goes over as smooth as possible. But again, my deepest condolences. I'm very sorry to hear that. But thank you so much for being here with us, listening in. All right, listen, everybody, I want to say thank you all for coming and showing up
did we get a chair chat
with me tonight, even though
did we get a
this
chair
week has
chat?
been absolutely horrible for me on my side. Nothing to do with
chair.
you guys, but,
Thank you, Stochastic Decay.
It's
Let's
beautiful
go.
when time's off and there's still the real ones.
There we go.
There
There we
still
go.
the real ones.
We got $100 goal,
hey,
guys.
y'all, I'm listening. Love y'all,
And we're
Bears.
trying to win
and
BK,
we love
so-
you too, Lisa. Thank you so much.
All right. Let's go jump in this StreamYard.
I just, all the real ones, seeing all the real ones here, and yeah, member for 21 months. I know that's pretty impressive, right, Jeremy? Lisa's a real one. Lisa's a real one. All right, she's an OG. All right, better recognize.
Where did it?
Listen, guys. Also, there's a newest member to our family.
Okay,
You
I
guys will meet
gotta
her
turn the
later,
camera
but
off for a second.
I felt like it'd be cheating for you guys to meet her from the start. So, but listen, welcome everybody. Oh, and we have a thank you so much,
Chat.
Lightbringer, for the gifted 5 memberships. Everybody fucking go to another absolutely amazing Verbal Combat Friday. Open panel, blood spate. I was gonna say it. Blood spate deborts. I was gonna say it. Almost did. Almost did.
Moseman's in the studio.
Almost. I don't know why. I always fuck that up. Open panel, blood sport debate. Okay. Anybody can join, but not everybody stays. All right.
Maybe he doesn't like me because I always get him
Goal
eliminated
of the fighters
on VK.
joining the panel is to make it through.
Thought he said he was never
don't
coming
get
back to
fatality,
VK again.
Survived until the end. All right. Make it to at least the final 4. All right. Then the poll will be decided by the chat of who the winner is, and the Verbal Combat champion will be decided. And that champion will be receiving a $150 cash prize, a custom Verbal Combat.
If I win VK, I'm gonna get some new headphones. They have the Beats
here.
Studio Pros.
These
60% off
winners,
right
and
now
some
on
of
Amazon.
them are mods. Look, you got like
$350
Fredo
headphones
right here
for $160.
This is my wife. You got
it's a good deal.
Lisa's right here.
If I win this
Right
VK,
beside
I'm gonna
Fredo.
cop them.
Other side, look, we got Mr. E. We got JS up in the corner here. We got Mr. Puff here. Shiva's right beside Mr. Puff.
We got a
everybody.
Chair.
The winners.
Me
They
and
get a
Chair are
custom
holding
Verbal
up the
Combat
edges.
character. All right. $150, and then promotion on the main channel, Verbal
so
Combat
funny the
channel,
Chair
and
got
the
a character.
Discords
It's a
as
character.
well. And especially if you send something you're doing, this is something I keep forgetting to mention, but like if you send something you're doing to like me, or you could, if you're the champion, you could send it over to Alicia, or you could send it to one of the other mods and get it to us so that we can announce when you're live as well, just to help with you get a little more promo.
Okay,
through
Cat,
the
but
week.
don't be going in there spamming.
Keep forgetting to mention
saying
this part.
that they're cheating and blah blah
but
blah. You
yeah,
have to get there
can
in
do that.
time.
Feel free if you're the
If
winner.
you're
of the
late,
week
it won't let you
to
vote,
send
Cat.
that
That's
through.
why it wasn't letting you vote, because you
All
got
right.
there too late. You have to get there and vote in time. If you click on it and it says it
There's
didn't let
only
you
one
vote,
way.
that means you got there too late.
Oh no, I don't know.
And don't
which
be in
way you're
chat
talking
saying,
about.
"Oh, this is rigged," or they're gonna ban you.
I don't know
be
which
saying
way
it's
you're
rigged.
talking
Don't
about,
be-
William. You're gonna have to give me a hint. You're gonna have to give me a hint, William.
You have to get. It's only 2
But
minutes
anyways,
of voting window. You have
real
to get
quick,
there in time and vote.
You're gonna have to
I know y'all people got a problem being on time, but
I got you. Get it. Oh, that's right. Chair is also right there. Right here behind my mic. Oh, right here behind my mic. See him? He's poking out. Chair. Be careful. He's dangerous. But yeah, $150 cash prize. You'll get it tonight as well, right? There's no like, I'll divvy something up or we'll figure it out later. You get it at the end of the night on the spot when you win. You get your custom verbal combat character when I have time to make it. Normally I get it to you pretty quick. The last few I didn't because I had issues with the app, but we're back on shit. So that is the goal of the fighters joining the panel. And listen, like I said, everybody can join, but not everybody stays because the chat has a numerous amount of attacks.
If you can't tell in my character,
okay, we only have a few rules over here.
On my chest, there's a
not
pyramid
my rule, but we got to
with a
stick
dinosaur
to the
on it.
YouTube
It's a
terms of
dinosaur
service.
pyramid.
All right. Again, not my rule, but we want to stay on YouTube. So stick to the terms of service. We also no attacks on people's children or using people's children as a weapon against them. It's better just don't bring up nobody's children, okay? If someone's not talking about them, there's no reason for you to be. All right. So keep that shit out of your mouth or you get the fuck out. All right. Or if you do any doxing shit, this is another way to get yourself gone. That's another rule. There's no doxing. All right. But other than this, go nuts. All right. There's very little to no moderation because it is a blood sport debate. And again, the chat has a numerous amount of attacks that they can do. All right. We have the $2 name change for one fighter on the panel. If you want to change someone's name, $2 to do this. We have the $4 random annoying soundboard attack. All right. If you want to attack the panel with a random annoying sound, it's $4 to do this. We have a bunch of them. They're all called random sounds, so I don't even know which ones they are. So if you want to do that, you'll still hear everyone, but
when we are not on the panel,
be interrupted ever so rudely.
That's what we do here.
We have the $5 2-minute mute for one fighter. Another thing, fighters, if you fight the mute, then you will just be put in the back. So
you
just
die.
Stay mute for your time. We have the $6 random funny clip interruption. All right. If you want to some sort of like that dollar clip you just seen, we have a bunch of other ones. If you want to attack with a random funny clip, it'll interrupt everybody.
Did I just mess up my
clip? $6 to do this. We have the $8 3-minute full screen one fighter. So, if you see someone you like or someone you don't like, you want to make them feel.
What do you guys want to do? You want to speed run Mario 3
right?
or you want to play Mario Maker or we could do
Go
Diablo?
ahead, make them full screen for $8 and then we'll keep them full screen for 3 minutes. You'll still hear everybody.
I'm on Act 5 of Diablo. I'm close to beating it.
We have the $10 2 minutes.
I'm level 50 because I played multiplayer, so I've technically beat it already, but I've never beat it on solo.
We have the $10 for 2 minutes.
No, we're gonna play Mario.
$15 for the 7-minute mute for one.
It's gonna be so cool when we can play
if you want to
new games
save
while we
some
do
bucks
this.
instead of stacking 2-minute mutes. Do the 15 for 7 minutes.
There's a little something for everybody. If you have ADHD, this is the place to be.
Same thing. You want to save some bucks instead of stacking in the backs. Go ahead, 25 minutes in the back for one fighter. And also remember, if you want to pull somebody out of the back, or sorry,
we need a timer
or the
in case
back,
I get PB. My PB is I think 29 minutes.
All right. So
no,
for
I want to
instance,
do Mario
if someone
Maker
gets
right
put
now
in the back for
until I
5
get
minutes
bored.
for 20, if you want to pull them out, doesn't matter if they've already served 3 minutes. It's still 20 to pull them out. All right. That's just how it goes. We have the $40 5-minute 1v1.
Can't vote for both of us. You're playing tonight, Jeremy?
You'll pick two fighters. They'll go up against each other 1v1.
Me and Jeremy, the two single nerds, are gonna tell
They
people
have 5
about
minutes.
relationships.
It's $10 to add on a minute. 60 to solo judge. All right. If we don't
Tell
get
you
a
how to
solo
avoid
judge,
a
we'll go to the
relationship.
poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. We have the $60 for the 6-minute 3-way death match. Same thing as the 1v1s.
We're gonna try to get a good
60 to solo judge.
Gonna try
If
to
we
get a
don't
good
solo
normal
judge, it goes
endless
to the
run.
chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
If I can build up
All right,
lives,
we have
I can
the
go forever on
$80
normal.
8-minute 4-way death
sometimes
match.
you get levels in normal
very
that are
similar
like-
to the 1v1 and the 3-way death match, except
Go up, Jeremy. What
the only difference is when we don't get
because
it.
then if you eliminate me, I'll be pissed.
And we go to the poll. The two lowest
the goal is
on
Raccoon
the poll
Mario.
will lose their souls.
I thought it was called
All right? If you feel like somebody
Lakitu-
needs
or
a comeback, all right, you need to bring somebody back to the stage. They didn't have a fair shot, and you need to bring them back. It is 90 to revive one fighter. All right. If you want to just say fuck the muting, fuck
that
putting them in the
sucks so
back.
bad.
I just want them gone. Take that fucker off my screen. It is 100 to fatality them. All right. We had the 140 to add Shank Speakeasy to the fight. So listen, I was supposed to be in for round 70, but because I was really sick, I wasn't in for round 70.
so he's in tonight.
So,
But he was in the
I had
daytime one the other.
made
Well,
a
somebody,
deal
I think
that
somebody
I would
paid
be
for that.
joining in on this one for. So that means you can put me in the 1v1.
I did the same thing. I
I'll
hit
be a
that
part
stupid-
of the debates. You can fatality me, and I can win the whole thing. All right. We only do this every 10 rounds, but because I was super fucking sick on last week, I just said I'm gonna have to put it back a week. All right.
You don't even need.
I
the
mean,
key.
I still
What's the
fought
point of the
through
key door?
sickness and muscled out the daytime one. So I mean,
What a stupid level.
I deserve credit. I'm tooting my own horn. All right, that's how it goes. All right, listen. But listen,
I will
also
be there.
we
You're
have
gonna
the
join?
$50 force a topic.
You're gonna join
If
the.
you think of a topic that you like and you want to see the panel
Do it.
debate it. I don't know if anyone
Guys, I know you're
noticed,
spending all your money on
I
VK
put up the
tonight, but we do have a $100 super
I'm
chat
trying to
goal.
put
But
them
you
up
can
every
hit the like.
Wednesday.
Make sure you're
I'm sorry
subscribed.
that it's been shitty
Little
for the last
grifty
couple
action.
weeks. I've been not on point, but I promise I'll fix
We
it
gotta
up.
hit these goals.
But I've been trying to post them every Wednesday, and I'm also gonna start sticking with.
Why
a
can I remember the
theme for
buttons?
each week? Because I think this will maybe help people be able to kind of pull everything together and maybe muscle out multiple topics into one and shit like this, right? So I thought we're gonna try this out for a couple weeks with doing themes instead of doing a bunch of different things at once. You know, the 1v1s and stuff like that, we can move away from the themes if we find nothing within the theme, but I'm sure we will. So we're gonna try the theme thing. King, you like that?
Why?
Dope. I like it. I like it. All right.
Oh,
So yeah,
I
we're gonna be
forgot I'm
trying
not
that.
playing Mario 3.
Anyways, but if you want to force
I have
any
Z buttons
topic
now.
on the panel, right? $50 to force a topic. It doesn't have to be a part of the theme. You can just do whatever you
totally
want.
forgot I have Z buttons.
This week's theme is relationship topics. So and also it only happens once per show. Okay, tonight we will
hate
be
this level.
going until
I
4:30
hate this
a.m. Central Time. But if you want to push it to 5:30 a.m. Central
Okay,
Time,
now that I know I have Z
we
buttons.
can do that for 60. It's only done once per show though, because there's been times that I'm sure people would have extended this shit a week. So we can't do that. Listen, this is your moves, chat. Take a picture. All right. Save that shit in your phone. A lot of people always say, I should have saved. I should have saved.
Fuck, I missed the one up. Damn it.
The moves list. Can you show me that again? You know, we get that a lot. So do it now. Save that shit right now. All right. All right. I think you've had enough time to save it. And listen, we have some fighters in the back and chat. Let me get that link posted for you one more time.
Does he know that he has that little thing above his
also
head?
Pinned already.
That's where the timer's supposed to be, I think.
Get fucking ready. And also Prince of Dogs says, let's fucking go. Let's enjoy.
Am I collecting?
Bloodly. Shit, the Bloodly. What the fuck? What is on my head on the screen?
It's the chat box. It's where the timer usually is.
That's where the music was coming from. I'm like, what the fuck? All right. Listen. Moves list is also posted in the VK Discord. Thank you, King. Everyone, hit that link. Get ready. We have some fighters to bring to the stage, so let's get them up. And
oh shit! I needed that show.
Roll it.
Fuck. Can I ground pound?
Dino Rex, welcome to the show.
Well, actually, it's pronounced Dino Rex, but
That's me, myself, and I.
Dino Rex. All right, word.
Rex.
Dino Rex, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. JS Urban Adventures, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Dino Rex, I'd like you to know that I'm the Dino Master. I am the master of the dinos.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that you are the master of a lot of dinos.
You see my little character down there? He's got a pyramid with a dinosaur on it. Oh, I know who. Okay, I know.
Do you like to wear strap-ons with dinosaur bones? Is that kind of like your thing?
No, I was born with one.
You Dino Master.
Oh shit, we got another one. Abe Dinkus, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
Let's fucking go.
If you take your hat off, is your head like Marge Simpson? Oh, it actually looks oddly normal.
Kept going up.
Who's this Mosman that they keep on referring to?
He's famous around these parts.
Oh, okay. Well,
good guy. You'd like him.
I don't know about that because I'm pretty sure that everything I believe is detriment. We'll see. We'll see if he gets up here. We'll see if he thinks like I do. You know. So
true. That's a call out. It's a challenge.
By the way, JS, that's your name. Yeah, I love. Is that a Trump hat that I see? Because to me, it goes Jesus, then Trump, right? So if that's the case, that's like really based, man.
Yeah, this flag behind me says, Jesus is my savior, Trump is my president. But this hat says, make ammo cheap again.
Oh, yeah, that's really cool.
So that'd be Maca.
Yeah, Maca.
That's probably a bad word in another language. We shouldn't say that. Just saying it made me feel like it was a bad name in the, bad word in another language or something. You know what I'm saying?
It's signed by Tyson James, the number one Christian rapper.
Did you know that Abraham Lincoln actually rode a Velociraptor? True story.
Yeah, and I hunted vampires.
He hunted vampires.
Well.
Yeah, I'm sure he probably hunted vampires. I mean, the T-Rex. Not the T-Rex, but the Velociraptor would be.
That's why I'm the only one left.
It was a Utah raptor because a Velociraptor is only about the size of a chicken. The big ones are the Utah raptors. You should know that.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah.
We met your brother, JS. He's kind of gay, but he's all right.
Yeah, I know. He's back in San Francisco. He's had a Antifa riot to go to or something.
Oh, you have a brother? Riot. That's really cool. That's really cool.
He'll be back someday.
He sounds really gay though. Like, and that's probably a good topic to talk about is what we should do with all the damn gays, right?
He's not gay. He's just an ally.
So I see there's 2 people in the back that are new. So just you don't have to come up with your camera on, but just throw your camera on and give me a peace sign so that your mic isn't working. All right, I see the one. So thanks. That's good. And then the other one says my mic isn't working. All right. Well, all right, so if your mic, how do you know your mic isn't working? I haven't brought you up yet. Just wait. Dogs Gone Wild. You gotta throw your cam on real quick, and then give me a peace sign, and then I can bring you up. Just so I know it's not a. Okay, I see you there. Word.
Every time I look at Abe's camera, it's a different color in his background.
That other account is you. The other account is you. The Dogs Gone Wild. That's the same as the Prince. Because I got 2 of you in the back now.
Dogs Gone Wild.
That's the same one. Here, let me.
You gonna show some DP?
Do that. No, Prince of Dogs. He's I've seen him in the chat there. What do you mean?
I'm kidding.
Check texts. Holy shit. What am I missing? Holy shit. I don't see no texts. What? Hold up, everyone. 1 second, guys. Sorry, give me a second. Give me a sec in the back as well. Anyone who's seen the topics, tell me what topic is your favorite of the night. Just so
the marital grape one.
Decide
it's
here.
A pretty good one.
I said that like 3 years ago, and I lost like 20 subscribers. People did not like my take on that. But
that's funny. That's hilarious because I read it to my wife today, and she's like, "Duh."
Yeah, it's not a thing. There's grape.
Oh, whoever comes first.
Well, that's going over a line, though. That's not.
Maybe one more
sex.
time. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, but you don't need to add the qualifier of marital.
Right.
It's just grape.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Okay, so wait. Pick me one more time. All right. Is that the name change? That's the one, right? Let me see. Let me check the Cash App. Maybe I missed one there. Hold up. Oh, okay. Well, that also happens to be the first person who came up. So I got to give me 2 minutes and then I'll change that name. Okay, let me bring up these next 2 people here. And then we can get into this. And the one, Kiana, you still have your cam on, just so you know. I don't care, but just so you know. Okay, just making sure. Let's bring them up. Kiana, welcome to the show.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let me go ahead and hear what y'all talking about.
Oh shit.
I want to win this money too. Come on.
If I would have known that was Cat, I would have vouched.
Prince of Dogs, welcome to the show.
Hello, all.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Go.
It seems like we have the female Chef Bourdie on here.
It seems like that was a bad joke that didn't land.
I thought it was funny.
Boom! It sounds like you should get. I already won right there. You line it up. Come on, come a little tougher than that.
Oh, really? Come on.
Come a little harder than that. You talking about your boy?
Well,
boy
the first
Spell it.
topic I heard brought up was a. Oh, let me make sure I got this going across the bottom too.
He thought that landed. Come on.
Scrolling the moves are scrolling across the bottom. Oh shit, 7. So that means
I'm gonna have a field day.
hold up. You got to mute here, and then
They muted you. Can't fight the mute. You gotta let it.
Yeah, you gotta wait till your mute's over on the timer. I got the timer going. Let me put the timer on the screen for everyone too. Wait, you put 5. What was the extra 2 for, William? You put 7. What was the extra 2 for? I was confused. Did I was like, did I have 7?
He's donating that to you. Yeah, that's what it is, right? Come on.
True. True.
Shit, boy, RD.
Okay, so what was our first topic? Like, what is?
Yeah, let's. So yeah, the first topic I'm gonna bring up is that the one that JS had mentioned there was marriage is implied consent for sex.
Yeah,
that's an interesting one. Okay.
Yep.
Well, let me tell you something. I'm an incel, and I haven't really had a lot of experience with women, and I'm not, I don't have a lot of marriage. So, but it would seem like that is the best thing ever to like get married and the woman come to you as she's supposed to and give it up for you. I mean, you pay the bills and all that. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
That's what God wants from us. God wants that from us.
I'm a king incel and I am married. So what? Incel and marriage don't.
That's kind of where I was. That doesn't necessarily mean that marriage doesn't imply that. I would be on the factor of like, if you're taking a life with another person, it would kind of be implied that you're going to enjoy these things together. So that's consent, right?
I think it's the only duty. It's the only duty the woman actually has to a man before raising children.
Whoa,
but the
No,
well,
duty is a whole lot.
The only duty.
Yeah, when you sign the vows before you have
no.
kids, once you have kids, there's more duties. Well, okay, yeah, you could say like clean the house and stuff, but the most important duty is to make the babies, and you got to make the babies, so you got to do the sex.
Babes.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how you have the kids, right?
The man's got to provide. He's got to work. He's got to sweat from his brow. He's got to do all these. He's got all these duties. Take care of her.
But are those actual duties though? That's where I get at. So are these things that you ought to do? You are, as a individual man or a woman, you ought to do these things, or are you encouraged to do these things?
Well, if you're like a
difference.
pagan jerkball, like you're probably not going to understand that, because from a Christian perspective, Christian marriage is a Christian institution, and so therefore, we're supposed to look. The women are supposed to look to men as Christ, and one of those things is to worship Christ. One of them is to forego ourselves for Christ, and I would say that you can make an implication there.
Okay. That's always an interesting one that comes up with those. The meaning
Do we all
behind.
get a term?
Wait.
Oh, I gotta wait.
Yeah, still you got a minute and a half left. And see the timer down there when it hits 5 minutes.
She doesn't seem like the kind of person that can multitask there.
So wait.
Rude.
The last thing
She's gonna come out swinging as soon as that mute's over.
The last thing that was said
Yes, she
there,
is.
Prince, what did you say when you I just want to make sure I heard your response there correctly.
You're asking me.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. So that's the thing that I find interesting between what people call duties, morality, and the religious views. And that's the thing that I'm trying to
Now
figure
it
this
goes
out
to 7
myself.
minutes.
I'm trying to figure this out myself.
William, you're
what
muting
do-
epic content here. You don't understand.
What do people actually consider duties? Because as a culture and a society, duties
Okay, that's
people label as different things.
yeah. So I get
like,
that, but
what
like
really
the question,
classifies
right?
a duty?
The question
That's
of
where I'm getting at.
marriage is implied consent. Well, do you not think that the part of the sacrament of what marriage is supposed to be,
I agree
part
with
of
that.
it is a commitment?
Yes, it's a
Sexually?
commitment. Like you're supposed to be
Like a
that
sexual commitment
when
too, right?
when you have both agreed on that commitment.
Well, that's what the marriage part
is
is. That's what it is, right? The marriage
and really
is an
that's a
agreement
duty
that, like,
itself.
listen,
When you're in
we're
marriage,
gonna be having sex for life, and we're the only two gonna be having sex with each other for life. Like
damn
that's
straight.
So
part
even
of
if you
that.
don't uphold a Christian standard for marriage, it is still considered a contract. And with contracts, you have obligations and you have commitments to those obligations according to that contract. And so therefore, if you understand the correct context of what that contract means, you have to understand that it is not only something that she's willing to do, but it's something that she will do, especially if you find a good girl at some stake or something like that. Yeah.
Yes, in my own viewpoint, I totally agree with that. But marriage isn't always the same for everybody.
That doesn't matter. The marriage is implied consent to have sexual relations with that person.
Yes, but we were talking about duties of each partner applied on that. So when
That
were
goes to
supposed
9 minutes.
when
Oh my
you were
gosh. Why? You just keep bumping
Sorry,
up.
keep going.
William, jeez, man.
William's a dick tonight.
Savage tonight.
But so you could essentially you find that really good life partner, and you don't want to have children. So then, do you have?
So I get what
that
you're
duty
saying when
doing
you're
that?
saying that
Like,
all
it's-
marriages aren't
Then
the
why would you
same.
get
and
married?
I'm
But
not
I don't
trying to
recognize that
say
as marriage.
either way.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just have a
Like,
civil union? Or
yeah,
just
yes.
what is it where you just live together for a
And
certain amount of time and you're
also, just give me just a second. I also don't agree with the legally binding thing. I think it should be more of a spiritual culture thing of marriage, because the legally binding part is kind of a part of our bullshit culture. But
I agree, but that's a
involving the
separate
government in
It
marriage
seems
is
like no
foolish.
matter what way we go with this, you're kind of fighting
William
it,
just
which is
put the mute
fine
up
if
to
you want to fight
16
it. But
minutes.
I don't
Oh
hear
my
really any good evidence
gosh.
for this. For
Cat,
this
don't
idea that
quit.
it
Just
is
hang in there,
implicit.
Cat. They always run the new people through the gambit. So just hang in there.
You'll be
Oh
back.
shit, 18 minutes. K2
Oh
says
my
she's
Holy
wrong.
crap!
Oh, well, y'all playing all
Do
that.
you have a
Hey,
vid,
you
man?
can't
No,
fight
don't
it.
fight
Don't
the
fight it.
mute.
I'll
Dear
put you in the
Lord.
back.
She can't help herself. She can't help herself.
Oh,
Don't fight
shit.
it. I'll put you in the back.
That's bad. That's a long
That guy's
time.
savage.
Oh.
No, so I understand what you're saying, Prince of Dogs, but that's all. That all comes down to your preference and
You people
your
always
outlook
get
on the
it.
world. If we go straight to the absolute meaning of what we're saying, immediately upon entering into a marriage, you have given the consent. That's
Yeah,
part
and
of the
I was not
contract of marriage.
disagreeing with that at all. I was
Now,
not disagreeing
But
with
that's
that.
kind of the question, though.
we're,
Is that
we're
is
obviously
it,
not saying that people can't go overboard with that, because that is stepping into a different territory. However, you have given consent once the marriage is consummated, obviously. Now, you could go further than that. You could take it to a place where it does become not okay, and that is still not okay. But that's not what the question is. The question is marriage implied consent? Which in its initial form, yes, that's what it is.
Yes. Yeah, with sexual relations.
Well,
then
and we
what you're
used to
doing.
have an expression for
but when
things, which is
when
consummate the
thing-
marriage, which that meant that you did not make the marriage a considerable thing until you actually
You didn't
had sex.
finalize it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't finalize it.
All right, well,
and
let
see,
me
where I
play
was-
devil's advocate because we're all kind of agreeing. Let me play devil's advocate. When two people are married and the wife says, "But I'm just not in the mood. I don't want to do it tonight. Leave me alone." And she's pushing him away and she's saying, "No, no, no, I don't want to." And he says, "Yes, you're gonna." And he takes that. Is that wrong?
I think it's too far.
That's too far, but
It depends. Like, did he ask her to clean did she ask him to pay the bills? Did she ask him to do something that he didn't want to do? I mean, some guys, they don't feel like going to work, you know. Sometimes they don't want to do that, but we got to do that. So it's like, come on.
Yeah, but there's a partnership in marriage. You're not going to just force. That's,
Well, no,
I mean,
but if it's always a woman that's dictating the things, then you don't.
yeah,
have
she
a marriage
always got a
either.
headache.
With that part, Abe. That
She
that
always
gets
got a
back to
headache.
what are the duties?
Yeah,
What are the duties of marriage?
She always got a headache. Fuck that bitch.
I got some
I think that-
Tylenol. I got the
think that
cure
comes
for
down to
headaches. It's
pretty
called
obvious
Distic.
things. We have a
shit, we got
biological
some more.
imperative.
Let's bring him up. Breaking. Welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. And Cleaner, welcome to the show.
What's up?
Let's fucking go.
What's up?
Welcome. That's what's up.
Y'all hear me all right? Not too loud, not too quiet?
You're perfect.
Sound good.
Perfect.
Yeah, so like going on both sides of it here, you're gonna have a split right down the fucking middle. Because you got fucking secularists running around saying like implied consent doesn't exist. And to be fair, in their worldview, implied consent does not fucking exist. That shit's historic. Also, it's no longer a legality that you have to consummate the marriage for the marriage to be legally binding when you involve the government in it. The contract itself binds you legally.
Yeah.
Inside a religious sect, though, inside religious sects, it is implied consent because, depending on the religion, because the religion states that you have to do these things in support of each other.
Well, that's just why we should have Trump as our Christian nationalist president and enforce these kinds of
Shut up,
ideas on
Muslim.
people.
but okay, to that, like, you know, I
I'm the president.
with that part, but
he's got the heart. Abe's got the fucking heart, right? And the name.
I think someone here is an anarchist, and I just can't go for that.
I ain't yelling, bro.
For real.
2 minutes for Cleaner. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well then, listen, Bree, the thing is, we have to wait until the mute's over. So
Oh, I've just figured out what's happening.
They just keep getting more and more time on it.
She's New Year, isn't she? Bless her. Welcome to VK.
yes, Ricky. She's getting the new person treatment. She's getting the new person
Shit.
treatment.
You didn't even get me.
She's gonna come out swinging with a vengeance, dude.
I didn't even get the.
I got more money than all y'all, so it don't matter.
Hey. Yeah, listen. You know what? Because listen, Bree, I'm gonna give it to you early. All right. So I'm gonna let Shit, boy, I do know. I'm joking. Kiana, tell everyone where we find you.
At the bottom of that bottle.
See, hey, look, I ain't even started, big dog. And if I did, you would already be going out the window. But yet but go ahead and continue because I want to understand how nobody has sex here and nobody has a woman and they know about wives. Continue.
That's funny.
Continue.
Married and
Continue.
single.
Listen, if they bring you back up, you're more than welcome.
I don't think she realized she got fatality.
The first soul added.
That was so perfect the way she was like, dip, 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 and it was green smoke.
On that Friday, baby.
Come on, yeah.
It's getting that safe.
I had to give it to you early. So
The only thing
you're
was
champion over here.
guys
Verbal Combat Night.
them
So
their minute
I had to
time,
give it to you early.
She didn't even realize she was fatality. She doesn't know how the game
she was
goes.
like fatality from the beginning. Poor girl.
Kiana, you can always bring yourself back, or get someone in the chat to bring you back.
Yeah, you got more money than all of us.
At all, not one thing personal. This is just how it goes on vacation. I mean, the chat didn't like her. They took a dislike into her straight away. Hey, William.
Oh no!
Dick got a 2-minute.
Oh no!
Just for LOLs.
Just for LOLs.
And cleaners, yours should be done
Man,
by now. I
the
stopped
chat's
the
gonna be
timer and
brutal
restarted it.
It seems
By the
like a brutal
way,
night.
I love the name change, but by the way, dinosaurs did build the pyramids, and not only that, but dinosaurs also are time travelers, and yeah.
Mute
Wow.
JS. Breathe, never override a mute.
What did I do?
Enough for a 7-minute mute, I guess.
Damn, well, I gotta pee anyway.
Jeez.
Or 5-minute. 5-minute. Sorry, 5-minute mute.
Does anybody really want to answer that question that Kiana left with?
Wait, no, 15. Wait, 15.
What was okay? Where were we? Where were we exactly?
What he was saying was that
7 minute. I was right. 7 minute.
he was saying that only in religious sects would that implied consent be there, and that in secular, yeah, obviously certain, because certain other ones wouldn't.
Well,
But,
that's but I answered it. What I was saying to that is, what if I don't recognize those as marriages?
That's fine. They're not marriages then. It all depends on your viewpoint. If you're talking about the secular marriages, right? Like you don't recognize those as marriages, or you're talking about religious marriages.
Yeah. What if I'm saying I don't recognize some like goofy version of like, yeah, we're married, but it's an open marriage and we can just fuck whoever we want. Like I don't recognize that as a marriage.
Yeah.
At that point, they should just create.
I wouldn't
Well, at
actually
that point-
disagree with you there. I would say, just from my own viewpoint, it's just a contractual obligation
shit.
that's
I
created.
feel like an asshole. Wait a minute, we got another one.
Dude, somebody needs to bring Cat back. Chair!
Angry Beaver.
Somebody
welcome
needs
the
to.
show.
What's up, Chase?
Somebody needs to bring Cat back, and somebody needs to explain to Easy's chat that Cat is the content queen gold mine, especially on the topics that we have tonight. We need Cat on this panel. She's a lady of the night. They don't understand. It's not every day you get to talk to a lady of the night, and you get to talk relationships with a woman who does sex work. Like, that would have been epic content. And I love the chat, but it would have made for it would have made this way more interesting. So somebody's got to bring Cat back.
JS's mute is now to
cleaner.
14 minutes.
So as far as this is what I'm saying. As far as that goes, if they're going to pitch all of their financing together, they're going to live.
I'm gonna play some Mario then. In that case,
then they're going to get the same benefits for, I don't know, making children, for carrying on, for all these things. But they're not going to have the same. They don't have the same foundation within it that is the Christian foundation. So for a marriage, we say it is in God.
Require them to be married.
Hold on here. There is one thing on
Well,
that.
let's actually wait. I think we gotta ask one clarifier for everyone. So when we say that marriage, for everyone that's on the side, because it seems like pretty much everybody's on the side of yes, marriage is implied consent for sex.
No.
Let me ask you: does that mean also implied for like if she's saying no?
troll level. Fuck.
Down and do it still.
It's a troll level.
No, that's unethical. But
So
you were
I'm thinking.
religious marriage, and you were pushed to the extent where she's saying no, and there's no.
Yeah. These blocks.
No moral claim why there's
Now I
no
wonder.
issue. Then you should be talking to your priest at that point. You should be going to your church, and y'all should get into some kind of counseling with your priest then, because there should be an understanding. You know that
It's not that hard. I should have waited till there were missiles on screen so I could. Well, I wouldn't have got a 1-up anyway.
by doing that.
I think Cleaner just.
Oh, sorry, the volume's way low on.
Consent. What are you meaning by implied consent?
It means marital grape is not a thing.
Yes, like it's implied that she's gonna say yes every time.
If you grope a woman who is not giving you consent, that's SA, right?
Yeah,
No,
sorry.
not necessarily.
I'm just gonna have to say this.
Reese will go after defeating one Bowser.
You put 13 comments in.
The way you get what I'm saying. If you just randomly touch a woman on the vagina, you probably just SA'd her if you did it without permission. If it's your wife, if there's a marriage in place, it's a different thing.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you the standard that women get away with this, okay? Women say, well, he didn't say I couldn't before I did.
Fuck!
And cops are like, well, did you tell her not to do that? And the guy's like, no, not until after she did it. And they're like, well, did she do it after that? And they're like, no, well, she didn't.
Wait, why are you taking your problems with Bree out on
What I'm
me?
saying. I'm saying that
it does.
It would be wrong.
What does Bree have to do with me?
What you just did, you framed the question like this. If she doesn't give consent, does that mean it's SA? You didn't say
21 minutes.
If she says you don't have consent, if she takes consent away,
no,
then that's important.
no.
It's important that
I'm saying if you do it without any words being spoken to a woman that you're not married to, if you do that to a woman you're not married to, without words being spoken, you have committed a crime, more or less. If you've married that woman and you...
I just did American Sign Language for Bree is not me.
Criminal or non-criminal, so either you did something wrong or you didn't do something wrong, so it's not
Well,
more
you did something wrong if you walk up to a strange woman and just grab her crotch, okay?
You're talking about from a legal point of view? You said wrong, so are you making a moral claim now, or are you sticking to a legal claim now?
I think I messed up though.
I'm not playing
B
the semantic
is
game. I haven't even gotten to my point
B,
because you're asking about a random shit that doesn't even matter. The point was, when you're married,
D,
that doesn't exist the same way.
E,
Yeah,
when you're married,
kind of
touching
marriage
her,
are you talking about?
F,
What?
G,
or religious?
Obviously
H.
religious.
Wait.
Okay.
23 minutes.
No,
No,
sign
like when
language.
you say that doesn't, like that's not a thing anymore. So that's like one line where you're saying basically you don't have to ask to touch her. But what I'm saying is the implied consent. Does that mean you can also go against her saying no?
No.
No.
If she says no, it would be immoral for you to force that on.
I don't know if I want to go through
And
there.
you don't want to create more harm.
So then,
Okay, we need to save as
isn't
many of these fire flowers as
consent?
possible.
There is.
Well, that's not the same thing.
But the deal is this: there can be implied consent, but when consent is revoked later, that changes the situation.
But
until it's revoked, you still have the implied consent.
But
Okay, now we need this one up.
But you both agreed on a situation that you both agreed upon when you went into a marriage.
Muted combat
So
round 2.
why should it be revoked all of a sudden?
There can
Well, there
be
could be many reasons.
There can be many.
Mute
there can be
easy.
many situations
Mute
why
him.
consent can
Mute
be
him.
She could have a freaking urinary tract infection and it hurts. So, but you don't know that.
Why
And
didn't
she
you
says
stub
no.
their toe?
Okay. Now she took permission away for that.
Yeah,
Like,
there
But
there
then
could
the
be
implied
reasons to say
consent
no.
is gone. So like if she gets
No.
married, and then the next day she goes, nah, I don't have sex. Implied consent gone. She
Yeah,
took it
implied,
back.
I don't remember how to do a
implied consent
U.
would be gone that time.
There's gonna be.
That's
Oh,
fine.
we gotta beat the thwomp. It's an on-off switch. Oh, it's
the whole
reset.
thing. We're
Nice.
talking
Is she
about
saying
like,
we're not having sex anymore? Period.
Yeah, implied.
There's a
would-
reset
like I
pipe.
said,
Reset
implied
pipe?
consent
Would
would be
work in
gone
the
at that
woman's
time.
Right,
favor.
and,
Oh.
and I think
Game
what
over.
Wiener
Got
is
it.
trying to say is right, which would be that if it's implied, it does not mean that a necessary force. If she doesn't understand that implication,
Mosman
then
said he
that's
would
where you
never
gotta
come
go to
back,
counseling,
and he
spiritual
came
guidance,
back.
that kind
That
of thing.
means
Everybody
you
comes
can't
back.
say
Say that I actually
no.
said
it's
Okay, well, you know what I'm saying. You know,
so.
His
Okay,
character
I
sucks.
will-
My character
I will-
was better.
I will be charitable here and say there are certain times where a person can't do certain things. But when you're originally signing that contract, religious or legal, however you want to term it, you were both saying we have this right to do this to each other.
Right.
Yes.
That's where we're going with the implied consent.
Right.
That's the initiation.
That's a part of the
Whether
marriage vows.
sometimes there's a health thing or something like that. That's a different.
A health
concept.
thing?
We're saying
A
the
health
original
thing?
Implied consent is
Well, her
allowed to
vagina
have
don't
sex
work?
with each other when we want it. That's the whole thing.
But what if
Unless you say
I could
no.
have sex with a damn corpse.
Yeah, there's normally going to be a good reason for one of you saying no. If there's not, then you'll take it to
Women
your
actually
church and
say
you'll-
no to their men. Lame. Yeah, it happens. It's a
Implied
thing.
consent does not mean.
Who
It
does
does not
not-
mean all the time, every time, no matter what. It's implied
Fuck.
that exists.
Did I say that? Did I
This
say
is a
that?
tough. I think
I'm
we're gonna
saying that-
damage
Unless you're
boost.
just saying then if you're
I'm saying it to
saying that
Evie.
implied consent.
Oh, Jason would
means
definitely
that they'll have sex with you whenever
call
they
all of
say
these
they'll have
men
sex with you.
misogynists.
That's just saying nothing.
No.
No, but what it's saying
That's
is
like
that-
saying, oh, I
A
can't.
one night stand is implied
Oh.
consent then. Like,
So we
that's
can't
not-
talk to our spouse before.
Maybe we'll
Implied
set up a thing in the
consent
future
is when you get
where
married,
if
when
you
you're-
super
when you
chat
religiously
me,
get married, right?
I'll
You're
switch
saying
to
you're
Jason.
committing to see to each other's needs.
But it's a whole
You're committing
process.
to
Like I
having
gotta,
sex with each other.
I gotta
So
change my
at that point
outfit.
forward, unless
I
there's
mean,
something wrong in the marriage, you no longer have
I
to
really
just,
gotta
like,
get
ask
in
each
character,
other
you
if
know?
It's okay to have sex or okay to do stuff or any of that.
We need to get as
Well,
many
you
of
don't
these
do that
coins
in
as
any
possible
type of
for
actual
one-up
relationship. You
purposes.
don't like start it off by like, hey, can we have sex?
Can we
Can
phone?
I
Just phone.
can I touch your nipple?
Actually,
I wonder
would
what
say
happens
that
if I take
I mean,
the.
like in my own view, like you would
Take the
stay, like,
ice out
doing
while
that
he's
stuff
on
until
it.
you get married. So like, yeah,
I'm
I
assuming
guess,
he
yeah,
just
you're right.
falls.
Like that wouldn't really be a thing beforehand. But in secular society, they say the whole consent thing. You have to give it. So I mean, they
Yeah,
act-
but like that's not what implied consent is. So like,
That
see, you
is-
guys are actually using implied consent wrong, and that's why I don't think you're actually arguing for implied.
No, I don't think I'm
implied
up there using it
consent.
wrong. I am
Implied
It means you
consent
can't grape
means
somebody.
That not only is it you can have sex when you want, she can't
Say no.
That's
Right.
what implied consent is.
Yep.
Yes.
Well,
yes,
she
it
could
is.
say no, but
No.
she's
Yes,
already given
that's
former
implied
consent.
It means
I
she
don't-
has a duty to say yes every time.
Fuck, dude, this
That
is.
is
I
implied
hate
consent.
donuts.
Because something.
How much for
implicit-
Jason?
because
We got to
something is
figure that out
implicit,
later because
it
I don't
does
have.
not mean that it will always go that way.
No, King, I'm in tonight. Yeah, just so you know, because I was sick on round 70. I decided to step
in
out
tonight.
of round 70, and I'm in this one. That's why. King's like, why the fuck are you to me?
Yeah, I didn't even notice that either, me. I didn't. But does that work both ways, Easy? Can you not refuse your wife? sex.
Yeah, that's not what
Right. That is yes. That
No,
is
adding an
that
entailment
is
to it.
the-
I
that
wouldn't
is-
agree to
no.
that.
That is what the term of
The duty
implied
is the
consent
woman's.
in a marital
The man's duties are different.
contract is. That's what it is.
You will give sex.
Implied consent is that you don't say no. It's irrevocable.
You can't say no.
It's
See,
irrevocable.
I would disagree
You
with
can't
this.
say no.
If they say no once, it doesn't mean
Am
they
I
say
off
no
at 14
forever.
minutes?
That's the point.
Implied consent can be revoked.
Dickhead.
No.
Consent itself can
You just got muted? Or is that what I just... Oh, no.
I'm off. Am I off mute?
You can do it even if the other person says no.
You said I'm off at
Well,
14
no.
minutes, right?
Doesn't take away all implied.
You said
Oh,
14
yeah.
minutes.
But
Oh.
just because a woman takes marriage vows, does that give the husband ownership over the rights to her body?
Are you
But
talking
it
about
doesn't exclusive rights to her body.
Well, no, because implied consent, when you think about it and you boil it down, that is the inherent right to take her body when you feel like it.
24 minutes.
And then you could just sell it to the neighbor.
You're talking
Like, so
about
the fact of the
religious
matter,
marriage.
Actually, that happened
not-
in history. Like, that did happen in history.
Fuck! 20,
The husband had
26.
the right.
26 minutes. Okay.
But
not-
I don't agree
so
with
y'all
it.
are arguing for that?
No, that's not even what that means.
I
Oh,
want to go to the
Yeah, you
not
just
what
got a
implied
damage
consent
boost through all this
I'm
mess.
saying when I want it,
Implied consent is
I wish I could have kept a
literally
flower,
legal
but
principle
I'm not trying to
assume
fight through
consent for
donuts and
sexual
saws. I
intercourse
hate
within
I
marriage.
hate
That
donuts.
is legitimately the definition.
word for the phrase I'm trying to get an answer. None of you get it. There's a word for it.
Don't go. Oh, I knew if I fucking went too fast.
You're muted.
It's scriptural that you both can't deny each other. Plus, who says no?
So, Chase,
I don't agree with that, Elderline. Scripturally, a man's responsibility is sweat from his brow to work and to provide for the woman. A woman's duty is to make babies. So in a marriage, we both have duties. So I'm giving implied consent to make me go to work and make me pay for your stuff.
You're talking about.
You're giving implied consent to have my babies.
Before I get
So the implied consent from the woman.
Next 15 JS, that's up to 32 minutes.
Yeah, here we go. Fuck you, blackout.
The implied consent for the man.
Kieran's got 2 minutes now, so when it's
The man is giving implied consent that, yeah, I'm going to work and I'm going to sweat from my brow.
If something's implied, does it mean it's inevitable?
You're giving implied consent to make my
If something
babies.
is implied, does it mean it's inevitable?
Okay, I kind of want to
Yes or
get
no?
through here with
But
the
when you take
fire
somebody's
flower,
right
but
and you force them to do something, that is taking.
it's a tough
Fornication
tough
does
get.
not mean force.
You're not forcing.
We got the mushroom
someone
through.
Who gave you consent by marrying you?
There is still a
But I mean, if
communication that happens
if
between
there's a
those two
verse,
human beings.
if there's something in scripture about that, then maybe I'm wrong.
Every instance of you touching her.
I know I'm not the
That's
chapter and
exactly
verse
right.
guy,
She
but if
says
you can
no,
give me
then she's revoked.
an example of what you're talking about, I will look into
Done
it.
you've already stepped over the line.
What if the woman can't have kids?
You're missing out on the definition.
Well, then I probably wouldn't marry her.
No.
What if the man can't have kids?
Implicit is that it's not written or
He might end up being the king of the incels.
So
We're talking about
if you're-
implied, not implicit.
I'm sorry, but isn't that a similar concept though?
No,
It
they're
is.
not.
Similar,
They
but
are.
not definitionally the same.
If a woman can't have kids and a man can't have
y'all are
kids, there's no
struggling with
point in
root
being
words here,
married.
dog.
What?
That's 39 minutes for JS.
What's the
Saying
max?
no, implied consent is talking
Williams,
about
fuck.
that it's
The other part of this
What's the
is
max?
that implied consent
Savage.
doesn't even exist in religious marriage. There is no implied consent because implied consent is a lawful term. All right, you're consenting when you marry to be of one body.
Paul talks about it. I'll look for it later. I'm laying down vibing.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I could give you that.
like implied consent.
Because I can't think of
secular thing.
Paul's my favorite, and
It has nothing to do
I
with
know the
it.
New Testament better than I know. I know y'all hear me reading the Old
There are
Testament,
reasons a no could be given.
and
There are
maybe it
legitimate
seems like
Does it still work for the
I'm
woman
learning a lot
and
of
the woman
things as I
demands sex
go.
from you at any time
Yeah.
But
once,
Absolutely.
you also can't argue that I do know my Bible,
It's all
you
fine,
know,
ugly, and you don't wanna sleep
to
with
some
her.
extent.
Can't say no.
That doesn't matter.
But I know the New Testament, specifically Paul, pretty well, and I can't think of anything. But I'm not saying I'm right.
If
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm
moral
just saying I can't
reason
think
for
of it.
not sleeping with your wife and she wants you to, then why are you not sleeping with her?
It's not really a problem. I don't honestly. It's not a problem for me, right? Okay, because I'm thinking if your wife did say no for whatever reason, and you did, and you still went ahead and done it anyway, I would think that that's a little bit, you know, because
Yeah, that's
again,
because you're
I'm saying
British.
You're not going to get it.
No, I don't know what you.
Oh, I'm gonna get it done.
Use and abuse your power.
No is just a word. Oh, the man gonna have a sis.
Are you crazy? Welcome to the show.
His background
Hello,
is so
Weezy.
crazy.
Welcome, welcome.
He's using like a filter from like
It's green screen, your
1995.
cool mic, crazy.
Thank you.
That's what's
I
up.
like everything green.
That's not a green screen. That's
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
41 minutes. William has a.
I don't understand why this chat doesn't like JS. I mean, he.
Holy crap.
No. This is all
Well,
kind of
it's
instinct
kind
of
of been
greed.
Messing with him.
William's been on
Oh,
it.
Ryu's got a 2-minute.
Oh, and yeah.
Everyone's just getting muted today.
Bobby Ballbag says a W for an awesomely funny.
This is the only topic I wanted to talk about. All the other topics you could have muted me for, but you muted me for the only topic that I wanted to talk about.
So, like, my thing is, right, the whole thing of implied consent, I think you guys are, the reason you're not, like, so the term implied consent, okay, this would be it means there's an idea here that there's an agreement based off a certain action. So what we're asking here is the action of marriage, consent to sex, meaning
Is
at
Easy
all,
arguing
like,
or not? What
it's
is he?
irrevocable.
What is his position? What is
Oh, no, it's
Easy's
not
position?
irrevocable. There
That's,
can be
that's
moral
what that
reasons.
means.
There can be moral reasons why in a religious marriage a husband doesn't want to sleep with his wife or a wife doesn't want to sleep with her husband.
No, that's
Linguistically,
bullshit. That's
There
bullshit.
can be
Because,
moral.
Linguistically?
because if you're going to marry that person, you're going to be with that person with the rest of your life. You're
Yeah,
going
no.
to want to.
I'm telling you, there
have-
can be
P-door.
reasons
Oh, I
that
hate
are
Picador.
justified. All right.
P-door.
Like
Linguistically, that doesn't follow.
P-door's death.
Like literally, if you
Wait,
break
wait,
down
wait.
your words, that doesn't follow. It
No,
would
there's
not
no way to
mean
get in
every
that
time,
door.
all the time, forever. It literally wouldn't mean that by the linguistics of the words. So you
yeah,
would
it
have
would,
to.
though. It would though. It would though. Because let me
No,
let me
no,
let me
you would
give
have to
let me
say-
explain how it does.
You would have to say
Implied
absolutely.
You're talking about the
marriage is
verse where
implied
he's
consent. I'm going to have sex now. She's like my
it's
wife's like, no,
it's
no,
about
no. Well, her words and her
it's about not
actions
having
now
sex all the
doesn't
time
matter
in order
because
to
the
practice.
action
But that's
before
not about.
was the implied consent for now.
Yeah, I know what
If
I know what
something's
I know what
implied,
you're
it doesn't
talking
make it
about.
absolute.
But I always
then
thought
you're
that was more about not
If it's
becoming
just
like a
an
sex
implied
addict.
consent,
Like
meaning
you
whenever
fast from
she
sex.
feels like it,
Oh,
that's
okay, so there's
saying
no gray
nothing.
area. None. No gray area. None.
I know what you're
But
talking
what
about,
you're doing
Elder
is
Line.
You're
should have.
Maybe I'm wrong, but my
conflating
understanding of that verse is it's about in a way you have to fast from sex because
physically wrong.
a marriage should not just be about sex. It shouldn't just be like let's have sex all the time. It's
and work through it. But relatively speaking, when you go into marriage, that's what you're saying is we are going
let me think of some keywords.
talks
about
period. End of story.
Right, Prince. All I was saying was that there are times where it would be justified for one of you not to be able to sleep with the other, to say no, because of whatever medical shit might be going on, a death in the family that's got you just racked out of control mentally, whatever it is. Like, all I'm saying is there are things that would be justified for saying.
Oh no,
hey,
no.
look,
Well, you're right.
or not.
Paul instructs married couples that they should not. 1 Corinthians 7:5 instructs married couples they should not deprive each other of sexual relations
Let's
except
try
by
this
mutual
for a
consent
second.
for a short
Let's try
time
this.
to
If I
devote
invite you
themselves
over
to
to
prayer
my
and
home
fasting.
to chill in my home.
So
Is
I
there an
was.
implied consent that you.
You're
could have a
right,
deep
and I had
conversation
part
with
of
me?
it, and you had, but you had the
Yes.
Does that
done
is
to
there
avoid temptation and
anything
maintain a healthy
that
marriage
can
relationship.
Stop this?
Yeah, you could say, I don't have time right now. I need to go to the other room for a minute.
Any
that means
period of
getting out of-
abstinence should
you
be
out of
agreed
my
on by
house?
husband and
No.
That means
wife.
you're not in my house no more.
No, you said
Where's the verse
conversation.
at?
Yeah, you would be removing consent.
Satan may
You being
tempt
in my
couples to
home
sin if they
is an
deprive each
implied
other of the
consent for
necessary sexual
conversation.
relations.
Yeah. And if
Right.
you
You're right. You're right.
As,
You're right.
as you're in my home,
His wife submits by
there's
letting
no
him
way
love
I
her.
can say, hey, you're not
His
allowed
wife
to talk to
submits
me,
by
dude.
letting him love her.
That would
Yeah,
be
you could.
retarded.
Go in unto her.
That would
You-
be actually
you could.
retarded.
Absolutely
Because
You literally could.
implied consent of them being in your home. Do you understand?
Yeah, you're right.
You're,
I just remembered the
yeah, you absolutely could say
part
that,
of it,
and I
but
would
you got
walk
the
out
other
the
part.
door because I would be
abstaining
believing
from
at that
sex is
point you didn't want
permissible
me
for a
there.
period of time if both agree
let
to
me-
it,
let me ask you
and it's
this,
for the purpose of prayer and
What-
fasting.
Let's say you invite me over to your house. Does that mean I
So
get to sleep
JS
in your
has
bed?
hit the 60-minute mute mark. After that, JS, though, you have a 25-minute grace period. You can't be muted for 25
right.
minutes. Just so you know.
Nice.
Easy.
Going this long.
But
rough.
easy. If I was to go over to your house, you invited me over. Would that
Your mute is done now.
would that
I think mine
invitation
is too.
mean that
Paul's
I-
advice:
Thank
if
you,
you are
Mom.
married, have sex regularly.
Wait, sorry. What?
Could you quiet up?
If you burn with
I
lust,
said-
get married,
if
so you can have
invited me over to your
sex.
house, would that invitation,
Yes, biblically,
that implied
legally,
consent, extend to me being able to sleep in your bed?
sex is
No,
implied consent. Now we could,
Of course,
Yeah,
not.
we could
Nobody
together,
is
we could,
saying
we
that.
could,
No, but the
we could
analogous
agree
part,
to have
right,
a
was
period of
that,
abstinence, but it has to be
invitation
mutual.
to home is implied consent
Yeah, you're right.
for
Yeah.
conversation. While you're in my home,
Do not
there
deprive
shouldn't
each
be-
other.
There's no
Yep.
time.
Yeah,
that
that's what
gonna
I'm reading
be
right now.
Saying or able to say, you can't talk to me, dude.
Oh, so I
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Just
absolutely.
sit here in
might be.
silence in my house.
Actually,
so I'm gonna follow you.
Like that's
But
actually speak, I can give you.
to be fair,
I can actually give you a good justifiable reason why you would ask somebody not
to be
talk.
fair, I didn't disagree
I
from the
can actually
beginning
give you a good reason,
that
okay? So,
couples shouldn't do that. I
you
just
hear
forgot.
something outside that sounds like
Forgot that
someone
verse.
saying
Yeah,
outside your window
Sorry,
and you
clean
I'm
that-
pointing to
Say
Genesis,
that
but
again,
you're,
clean
but that's
that
so
one
we
to
got
hear
Old
that, but,
Testament and we got
here
New
when it says
Testament to back this up.
not 27,
That
28 minutes, you can-
marriage is implied consent.
Okay, so
And the only time
like you have a
couples
friend
don't
over,
have
it's
sex
implied that
is
you'd
when
be
they
able to
both
talk,
agree
you're sitting
to
there
it
having a
for a period of
conversation, you hear something
fasting,
outside the window,
prayer
you
and
say, "Hey,
fasting.
stop talking. I don't want you to talk right now. Hold on," because you're listening for something, but you don't tell them that. All right, that
Yep.
could be a reason.
So
why you
so
tell
it's
someone not to talk,
100%.
you'd be removing their consent
So
to
my
talk.
position is 100%
They didn't remove
biblical.
the consent.
New Testament, Old Testament.
Yeah, that's the same
Um,
thing as saying no one
Quiet
time.
for a minute.
Whatever you want to.
No
Literally
such
the
thing
same
as
as
marital
saying no
rape.
for one time.
It's not a thing.
Yeah, it's literally
It's
the same thing
dumb.
as saying
It's a
no one
feminist
time.
thing
It
to.
is.
Yes.
There's
It's the
a
same thing. If you get up and you got
Oh, the woman
Did
gonna
they
have
never
a
ask
sex.
you if they started talking after you said that?
If you get
I
up
don't
and
think
go
they
take
have
a
a law
shit,
for
I'm
that,
not following you into the
don't know.
bathroom to
there
talk
is
to
a
you.
law for
What are you talking about, paper? Oh, also, I'm glad you're here, Paper Bag Queen. Paper Bag Queen, you were freaking out in chat last week for like 2 hours that I said I was gonna ban you. I was playing a character. I said, Josh, can I ban her? That was the character. I wasn't really gonna ban you, but I couldn't say it because I was in character.
Let me ask you a question. That's a fair question. So if you go over to someone's house, and they tell you,
I was like, oh my god! Somebody tell this chick that I was just freaking making a joke.
You would leave then because they pulled their consent.
Okay, well, how about we use this as a better one?
Listen,
Invite me over to your
I don't know
house.
why we don't like. I don't
I don't even
understand how
understand
this
how
is
this
so
is a
hard.
problem for
Listen,
people to understand.
no.
so
The
difficult.
reason you guys don't get it, the implied consent means
We don't get it.
that the consent was implicitly granted by a different situation, meaning
Yeah.
the marriage says
get it, but that
yes,
consent
even when
can be
she's
stopped.
screaming no, no, no. The
That's not-
marriage said yes. It implied yes. Do you understand that?
We're
The
both
implied
partners.
by
Can I
saying,
speak?
well,
We're both
when
partners.
she
Easy.
said
Easy. Can I
no,
offer?
A
then the
friend
implied
coming
Can I
no
over.
offer
is
something?
gone.
This is absolute, dude.
marriage.
Can I offer
And
something,
we're
Speak
saying
Busy, please?
nothing.
Speak,
We're
can I offer
saying
something? 'Cause-
that consent is
you
only
guys,
in the case of them saying
Sure.
yes.
maybe I could offer this, right? I'll tell you how I interpret the implied consent when it comes to my marriage. It doesn't mean she's got to do whatever I say or whenever I want. It means that I've got certain liberties to initiate, which I don't have outside a marriage. For example, she could be woken up in the morning by me throwing a leg over, which would be considered non-consensual, but she still has the option to say to me, Kizza, not now. I've got a runny nose. I'm not feeling well. But it's consent to initiate things in a way that you couldn't do outside a marriage. That's how I apply it. I'd like to know what you guys think about that approach.
When you wake
There's
up
no
in the
legitimate
morning
reason
and
she
you
submitted
got a
to me.
nice hard on and you just kind of, encourage
talking-
that.
Without a
Who's
legitimate
saying
reason.
this?
Yeah,
why
but
would
then,
you say no?
then what if you
Yeah.
do that and she says no?
Hey?
If you do that and she
So-
says no.
Yeah, I say fair enough. I mean, it never happens, but I would.
Yeah, exactly. It
But
doesn't
you would
usually
stop
happen,
if she
but
said no.
Of course I would. Of course I
only
would.
out of respect
Of
of
course.
the person,
Of
not
course
because
I would.
of
And
Jesus.
if you kept going, it would be grape.
Yes.
Hold on.
Okay.
Can I ask one question to understand this?
Okay, so but no, hang on, speak.
You know what I'm
If
gonna
she
ask
said-
next, right?
No, hang on. If she said no,
How many
and she
pumps
resists,
after her
and-
saying no is it?
and no, you get 3 because there's momentum, right? But listen, if I'll take your position to its logical conclusion.
However
She
many
says
it
no.
takes to finish.
She says no. She says no.
What?
I continue.
Jeremy,
I insist, I've got
what?
implied consent. She starts to struggle. I hold her down and I make it happen. Tell me that's not great.
Well, if there's an
I mean, I
implied
could tell you
consent
that, but
from
it
the
wouldn't be how
marriage,
I see it.
you shouldn't think it's great.
Does she think
I
it's
don't know
great?
where this implied takes away
Speak
all
your trolling, brother.
revocability.
I love you, man. You were trolling so
I
hard.
believe for the
Speak
religious
easy. I do
aspect,
have a pertinent
519
question.
Proverbs.
I do have a pertinent question to what this
You're
definitional
not
thing
like
is.
to be held down.
When you're saying this is what implied consent is, are you saying
Yeah, so
as the host?
implied consent
Hold
means
on. Let me ask the question real quick so you know what the question is. Are you saying in relation to the prompt as the host of the show, you're giving us a definition for what implied consent is so that we can argue this prompt with that definition? Is that what you're doing?
not
well, I'm
necessarily.
explaining what implied consent means. Like, so,
Okay, so
yeah, like
so are you
implied
doing that
consent
as
means
the
it's
host
not
of the show, or
expressed
are you
No.
by
doing
the
that as one of the
person.
debaters right now?
He's doing it as one of the debaters because that's a
Yeah,
whole
because
thing.
it's
I need-
expressed. Oh shit! Hold up.
I need to hear that from him, though. I need to know what he's talking about.
Okay, fair enough. I'll be quiet.
Oh shit! So wait, who was the last one brought up? Was it? Are you crazy?
Yep.
Okay, so
Kieran. No,
I'm gonna have to
Kieran.
put you in the back for a moment while we bring back Kat because she has been revived. So let's put you in the back for just a moment.
I don't think so.
Welcome back to the show.
Welcome.
Welcome, babe.
Welcome me.
Welcome.
Welcome me.
And we got a name change as well. Tell us.
Am I on here now?
Yeah, you're on
Yeah,
here.
so
Oh,
Kat,
okay. I've
Kat,
never
you're
revived. Y'all
Kat,
go
you're
ahead though,
blanket.
or is it my turn to say something about?
No, it's my turn.
Or
No,
let's
it's
get
my
a
turn.
totality.
Just
No,
saying.
not your clarification.
Or are you just gonna totality me? So let me just be quiet.
You actually just got a 2-minute mute.
Oh my god.
So when it says 36 on the timer.
Damn.
Or no, not 36,
Brutal.
35. Sorry.
Brutal.
Ghetto
Yeah, I
boy
was just trying to get
RD.
clarification as to when.
All right,
when
Mosman, that's
you're
funny.
Giving us the definition of implied consent.
That's
Not
funny.
funny.
Giving it
Don't
as a host or as
Hey,
a
hey,
no more
can't
money
fight the
just now.
mute. Don't fight it. Your mute's gonna be served in the back if you keep fighting it.
So I agree with 409. I kind of have a question. Like, if something changes,
It makes the difference right now, because if he's telling us this is the definition as the host for the prompt, then this is the definition we're supposed to be going off for the argument. However, if that's not
Hedor
the
better
case
be
and he's
life.
doing it as a debater, that's a proprietary definition because it's not the actual definition.
Well, actually, so I am doing it as a debater, and that is the definition. Implied
No, it's-
consent is
nope,
is
that is
consent
not.
which is not expressly granted by a person. Right.
That's
So it
not
means
absolute.
that they didn't say yes or no. It means it was implied by some other situation or fact.
Yeah.
Meaning that her saying no doesn't matter because the marriage implies
No,
yes.
that's not what
That's
it
not
means.
what that means.
That's not what it means.
No, Speak's right.
That is
Speak's
not
right.
what that means.
Explain how it
No.
doesn't.
Speak, listen, Speak,
Wait,
Speak
you
is
said
being
it right,
pedantic.
so you said they couldn't revoke
Speakeasy's being pedantic, but he's correct, and he's testing the veracity of the term implied consent.
Here, if something changes in the future, then does that mean it was always changed in the past?
I'm confused.
Because if you give implied consent,
What's the
it
point
can
of
be
this?
revoked later. That doesn't mean it didn't exist in the beginning. That's a foolish
What are you talking
thing.
about?
That's like
It's
that's
puzzle
like
level.
if it changes in the future, then it didn't exist in the past.
37. No, but the thing is,
which
about
circumstances change?
This is why. Okay, listen. This is why I'm saying this is. I don't get how this is so hard. So, okay, stay with me for a second. Let's see if you agree with what I'm saying here. Implied consent means the consent was granted.
Oh, wait,
not
wait.
by them
I get it.
saying it by some other means.
By implication.
My time is up. Can I
Okay.
say something?
No, wait. You have to wait till 37. You got another 2. You got
It's
another
almost
2.
there. Just be patient.
So okay. So
No,
yes,
I
you
don't
agree.
necessarily agree with that.
Okay. So wait. So let's wait.
That's
because
wait. Now you have to wait till it says 39 on the timer. We got a name change.
It's hot tonight, boys.
Dear Lord.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yo, chat's vicious tonight. Let's keep it
It
going.
is hot tonight.
Okay, so shit, they're going mad today. Thank you, Shazzy, member for 22 months. Let's go.
So,
okay, so
you
you don't agree with that, Cleaner. Why?
Hold on.
Speak. Just for 1 second. What Speak's saying is, implied consent means if X happens, consent is implied.
I think the flag
if you sign
is
a marriage document.
this
well,
way.
Is implied. If you get a driver's license, in certain states, it's implied. It's implied that you will submit yourself to
No,
physical
I need-
tests when asked. Right. You do
And
it.
your consent from the state to use their roads can be revoked by you doing something
level
justifiably
is stupid.
wrong.
Exactly.
It's like if you come on VK. you
Okay,
get
so let me ask you guys
revoked.
how this makes sense. So
We're on
first off,
mute together,
real quick,
Kat.
now you have to
Me
wait till the timer says 41.
and Kat
I haven't even said anything.
are together.
I know, but they keep muting. Don't talk.
Kat.
Hey, okay, you have to serve it in the back. Wait in the back now. You got to do it in the back.
Sorry.
Rules.
Me
rules. You
and
can't fight the mute. All right,
Kat
listen. The thing about this, when you say
are together.
Does that mean it can't be revoked in the future? So if
can
it can,
All right, Kat. I don't know if
if
she
it's
can hear me.
revoked,
I don't
if her
know. She's
saying
not
no
kicked, but
revoked that consent that happened at marriage. That means what? We have to give
That means there wasn't implied consent.
marriage?
That means there wasn't implied consent. It can't be revoked unless the terms of the implied. Hang on. Unless the terms of the implied
Platformer.
Unless the terms of the implied. Hang on. Unless the terms of the implied consent have been broken. So, a marriage is a contract that comes with certain conditions and responsibilities for both people. If somebody breaks the conditions of that contract, yes, then
I should have
the consent
YOLO'd.
can be revoked.
Do I want to try to
You know what?
YOLO? I have
Look,
6 lives.
I'll say I'll go this far right here, Speakeasy. All right, I'll just grant your entire definition for what implied consent is because it doesn't fucking matter.
Fuck!
Because express consent is verbally removing consent from an implied consent situation, which overrides.
I don't know what
and
he's
that's
talking about.
Fine. That's fine. But then what I was saying, Cleaner, if that's the case, sure, right? That's fine. Then implied consent means
You gotta hug the left, hug the left, hug the left.
not implied
I did it the
consent.
first time on accident. This level's gonna
We
get me.
to have sex when we both consent to it. There's no implication to it.
Yes, Cleaner was talking about
It would be
What do you mean?
implied.
Cleaner,
because you don't
Cleaner,
have
hang
to
on.
Still be implied.
all the time.
Implied doesn't mean
YOLO!
absolute.
Cool. The chick,
Yes, it
cool.
does.
Then that
Yes, it
means
does.
Oh,
the
we
chick
can
that
almost
goes
do it.
home with you after a few
Oh,
drinks
we can
and
almost
dinner,
do it.
There's implied
Oh, the end's right
implication
there.
for
Hold on,
sex
hold on,
there,
hold on.
too. There's
I
implied
think
sex.
there's
I
cheese
got-
to this. What's the
I got
world record?
implied
No.
consent
A minute?
for the one night
Yeah.
stands.
Yeah, I
back
mean,
when
you
I
take
was
it
a
that
fucking
way.
I
kid.
think it's-
That means
What are you talking about?
I don't
I
know.
think it's
What is the
doable.
agreement
I don't know
made?
how you take it.
Hold on.
It depends on the
Fuck.
situation.
That doesn't.
It depends on
No.
the
I'm
situation.
I'm gonna waste a
you
life. I'm
live
gonna
in.
lose the
No,
run
no,
on this level because I'm gonna YOLO
You're
this.
Now,
We're gonna
now
YOLO
we're
this
talking-
hardcore, buddy.
now we're talking.
Hardcore YOLO.
We're talking about Schrodinger's
Hardcore
consent, right?
YOLO.
Schrodinger's consent.
No, it's
You
not
you
true.
have
you can't
consent
do it.
and you don't have consent. It depends on the circumstances. What the fuck?
It does that always. That's all things in life.
No.
No, it's not.
See, this is a whole thing
Really?
that's getting
Runs over.
So
Yeah,
when
really.
you're-
Yes, really.
Like what?
when
You
you're-
made your
can
search,
get
but you
back
tell
in the
me what
back
one.
and come back up.
No. You.
Just so
You said
know.
it's like all things in life. How?
Yeah.
Like what?
Your
Yeah,
life can
yeah,
be
so-
revoked. Your rights can be revoked. Your everything can be revoked at any time. Just because it's implied doesn't mean it can't be revoked. That's just.
Now,
doesn't
you're-
logically
no,
follow
no,
otherwise.
no. Hang on. There's a difference
It's a
between
trolley
the
level,
government changing the laws
so
around marriage.
are they gonna break through the
No,
blocks?
no,
Oh my
no.
God.
That's what are you talking about?
That's what you just said.
What are you talking
Implied
about?
and revoked. You literally just said that. That's what
Yes, you can be killed.
Ooh, nice.
But
Wait.
should be-
Watch.
is
Watch.
it
Watch.
a-
Watch. Watch.
What?
Oh,
wasn't the question.
are we now arguing a should? Because what we've been
This is
arguing
world
is
record
is a
stealable.
a
Watch
descriptor,
this.
not a prescriptor.
Watch
Right.
this.
We've been
That's-
arguing a descriptor. So if you want to bring a should
Watch
into
this.
it, that's going to change the
Let's
debate
fucking
quite a
go.
bit, bud.
Yes, it is. We aren't talking about oughts. We aren't talking about oughts.
implied.
We aren't
Let's
talking about
fucking
oughts. We're
go.
talking about
This is how you
definition.
choose a damn
We're
level
talking
right here,
definition.
baby.
consent.
This is how you choose a
When
level
something
right
is
there.
implied doesn't mean it's absolute. That's just the truth of the matter.
If it's
An
not
implication
absolute, then
doesn't
what the
mean an
fuck is it?
absolute.
If it isn't absolute, then what the
That
fuck
is
it?
cheese. World record.
Okay, let me ask
Oh,
you
I
this,
didn't get the
all
world
right?
record?
And this is
Additional?
We can take it.
This will probably put it into light for you, okay?
We'll go back and
somebody
take it.
implicates you in a crime
Extreme
like, I don't know, murder,
YOLO.
and you didn't do it, does that mean that you did it?
No.
What
Okay.
the fuck are you talking about, bro? I don't understand.
I'm gonna go back and
doesn't
take that
map
world
onto-
record in like
that
20
doesn't-
seconds.
doesn't map onto what we're talking about.
No, it does. It does
Oh,
because
it's a dark
at some
level.
point during the trial, they'll find that you didn't fucking do it if you didn't do it.
Okay, so I have.
Works
Oh,
correctly, right?
I need that. I need that. I need that in my life.
There you go.
On off switch from the thwomp.
They're
One sec,
implying
the
that
cat
you did something
spectator,
by
you're
implicating
mute.
you.
The cat spectator, your mute was done, so I only brought "Are You Crazy" back up because
You left.
you left the back there. But if you wanted to come back up, someone paid for you to be revived.
Come on
So
back. It cost them $100 to put you back in the show. Come
you
on.
know they paid the $100 for you to be up, and someone wants you in a 1v1 actually. So
I'll bounce down when you get up here.
I think you should come up and do a 1v1.
So the boys are now they're equivocating the two meanings of implication.
No, we're
Right,
not
you can be.
equivocating.
Yes,
We're not
you are. You're talking.
Getting
You're
it right.
talking about being. You're talking about being implicated in a crime. That's a different thing from implied consent. What the hell's wrong with you?
No, it's not. It's not. If you actually listened to what I was saying, you would understand how I was presenting the situation, and you would see
If
the
you said
analysis.
something that made sense, I would understand.
Yeah, I did make something that made sense. I did say something that made sense. If someone implicates you in a crime, you are therefore being implied that you did the crime. They're implying you did the crime. They're not necessarily saying you did the crime, because they're saying you did the crime. They would be expressly saying this person did the crime for sure. You know.
Okay, so how is that the same meaning as implied consent?
Because they're implicating you in some way. They're saying that he
If
was
marriage is implied consent, that means it's
That would be
implying that
implying
you
you did
can't say no. That's what it means.
Right,
That's
and
literally-
in that situation, you get arrested.
Can I? Why is this flop not falling?
With the definition.
No, I'm just trying to
whole thing
clarify.
is about a
Just
word
trying to
thing.
clarify.
Because the definition isn't being understood correctly.
Oh.
So who?
And we killed that flop. You used to be able to land on the
Sorry, love. I was talking.
the side of the one ways.
You're
Alright,
roboting,
so
Deanna.
we have a 1v1
I
request.
feel like there's possible cheese here.
Yeah.
We're literally talking about consent like y'all don't know how to behave as humans.
Okay, that sounds better.
Yeah.
So we have
What's the
a
problem with y'all?
1v1 request.
What's the problem with y'all?
I'm gonna give it. Let me just wait a second. Let
What's
this
wrong with
timer,
y'all? Why
get
y'all
to
out here
45
not
minutes so we
consenting?
can actually
Y'all
look
ain't
at
gotta let it run out.
how much
I don't
time
even
was
care
left.
at this point. I'm just wondering why y'all don't know how to have a date. You guys need to figure out how y'all need to go and jump on a girl. Bro, what if she jump on you? Can we jump on y'all?
No.
Wait,
Wait. If they're married, clearly they've had dates. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't marry somebody that you don't know.
Yeah, no. Look,
Nope,
actually,
I
hold
never
on,
had a
hold on,
date.
hold on. Here,
I
I'll
don't
answer
agree with
Deanna's
that.
question.
Hold up. Actually, let's.
Dating is
45
practice for
minute mark. Let me
divorce.
get
I
everyone
don't
else
date.
Into the back. So the 1v1 request.
I just get it.
Was Kiana versus
Like a
Bricky.
boss.
So this should be.
Oh, we could have used the Goomba to.
That would be dumb.
There's possible
now let's
cheese
get
there.
a topic
Line it up.
going for you two.
Line it up.
Take a shot. We're gonna go. We're gonna go.
Take a shot out of the both bottles you're drinking, you greedy
Hey, you
bitch.
know I'm
Well,
back.
let me ask what you guys think of this. Men are mostly to blame for the failure of modern relationships.
That's a troll.
You guys literally showed how you guys are
That's
the
a
failure
troll.
of modern relationship. You guys literally
You could
had a whole
skip that.
Dude,
That is
probably
possible to skip that. If you use the Goomba to jump up there, hit the
you're
on-off
taking
switch.
Do you take the side? So do you?
Yeah,
take
that
the
world
side
record could
men
be
are?
taken. What's the world
Do you
record on
take
this?
the side men are mostly to blame.
Hearing y'all for an hour to figure out how y'all have consent with y'all wives. Y'all the ones to blame. Yes.
All right.
Cat, just
Bricky,
agree
you
or
taking the
disagree.
opposite side?
Yeah, of course I am.
Of course you are. Let's fucking go, chat. Remember.
Does she even know the
1v1
topic? She's
goes
drinking
for 5
vodka.
minutes. If
I don't
you wanna
even know
add
if she
a
knows the
minute,
topic.
It is 10 to add on a minute. It is
Vote Cat,
60 if
chat.
You want to be the solo judge.
We know what Brick
all right?
does.
If
I
we
think
don't
Cat
get a
will make
solo
this
judge, it will
entertaining.
Go to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose.
We gotta
their soul.
support Cat
Fight
in the
it.
chat.
Good luck
I
to
get
both
you
of
in
you.
10 seconds.
Arrested.
Let's get it.
Arrested in the
Come on.
back chat.
You said you were going to finish me off in 10 seconds.
I've already
you
done
go
it,
first,
but
bitch.
continue.
Go on, get
That's
bitch.
how I did it. I just did it. Boom. There we
Yeah,
go.
I don't
Are we
think
done?
you're getting anything. Looking at the state of you, right, with that fucking hair,
Sounds
with
like
that
you're
ball
just
at what
talking.
you've
So you
got. I don't
literally
think
used
that a
to.
man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know, that's why you're sipping on two
I
different fucking
won.
spirits, isn't
I
it?
win.
You
Nah.
drowned your sorrows. Because
Oh,
you
well.
ain't got
I
no
won.
man wants to crawl next to you, do you?
It's just a
Or
roast.
man
It's
wants
just
to
a
sit
roast.
next to you.
Okay. So we got that out the way.
Nice
I
bucket
won.
of
Thank you guys.
KFC in your, you and a KFC bucket have got something in common, right?
I
a sloppy, wet, greasy bucket. That
What are they
anyone
even
can
debating?
go
What's the
on,
topic?
okay? But no one wants to stare you.
I don't even know the
Make
topic.
it even sound nice. I won yet again. Thank you guys.
You want to hear what again?
Winner. I won.
Winner. Is that what you do? Winner. Why you still got
That's a
nails?
lie. I
Why
won.
your nail is that long, right? You've never had a man, have you? That's how you made you passionately feel anything, because they would be ripped off, wouldn't they?
So I won, you guys. You see that? That's nonsense.
But
Next
it's meant to
man.
be a debate. You're meant to be defending why men are the word, like they're not to blame for relationships.
Spell it.
All you proven, love, right?
Spell
is you can't keep your mouth shut.
Spell relationship.
Can't keep your mouth shut, right? Okay, and listen to the man.
Spell relationship.
That's
She always
why you
does
haven't got
this.
one. I
You
mean,
can't
have you
even
got a
spell
man?
that. Spell
Be
relationship.
honest with us, get
What are you
bitch. Have you got a
talking
man?
about? We live in
Have you got a
America,
man
buddy.
with you?
We
Have
live
you
in
got a
America.
man?
Let's move on.
Do you?
Done with that. You
No?
want porridge? You want porridge?
Oh, you couldn't
You
make.
want
I bet
porridge?
you couldn't make a bowl of porridge.
Porridge?
I bet you'd get take
That's
out
how dumb
every
you
night,
are. You're
right?
thinking
Because you
of
can't
porridge.
use your
You
fucking
dumb.
cooker, right? And you're too
I'm a
lazy to do it.
cougar. You're making up things now. You should stick to porridge, buddy. Next person.
The
Come
porridge.
on, give me somebody with a brain.
Stick your
Come on.
spirits, love.
If
Stick your
only I had
spirits
a
in your big
brain.
fucking
We need a one-up
rambling
farm
vibrator.
here.
Can I have somebody different like
That's the only
JS
thing
or
that's going to
somebody?
please you, pet, isn't it? I mean,
I
come
don't
on.
need.
You're on the shelf, man. You are
Aren't you an
literally on the
incel?
shelf. Look at the age here.
Aren't you an
Right?
incel?
Okay? You got no man, no kids, right? You sat there on the shelf.
I'm an
No one's come
incel.
So
along.
What's
basically,
wrong with
that's all.
incels?
That's it.
You're
So
like,
this
it's
is
like you're in a
all
thrift
that
shop
we
at
are
the
up
back
against,
of the
girls.
fucking pack.
This is it right here. He can't even. He's spitting on his microphone. You guys. What is this, man?
I'm not, I haven't got a microphone.
A microphone. Blah blah blah. Who knows?
I need a
one
one-up farm. We got one up there.
Hey, listen, guy, you're talking to the chat.
Now he's
I'm
making
cool.
noise.
I got long nails, a big fat
He's
head.
making.
Okay,
I've
and I
never
got a
been
big
said these
beak.
things.
Oh, I seen the state of that nose as well. I noticed that before.
This
you.
it?
Your nose
This
is
it?
fucking
This
real.
all it takes for me to win?
And what colour is your hair? But I got a quick look at it. What is that? Is that ginger? Was it meant
Can
to
I
be red?
have the award now or the money now? Because this is crazy. Is he talking English? He's talking about my hair and nails now.
Well, obviously you understand what I'm saying, don't you?
All I heard was hair, nails, and spitting.
Yeah,
Yes,
hair and
I
nails, and you
definitely
heard
did.
spit. You heard
Yes,
spit, did you?
that I
Yeah.
did. All right, this it?
When was the last time you ever spat on something?
What?
Yeah.
Why would I want to spit on people?
I
Yuck.
bet you was your
Anyway.
finger
Yuck.
in a bottle of fucking the spirits you've got. Like, two bottles of spirits. One drink of one.
Can I have
one of
somebody
the
like
other.
JS that can like talk to
Tell
me
you
about
that
something
was
on like
fucking it.
quantum
Honestly, love,
physics?
I'll be honest with you.
On some
Right?
physics?
You're doing
I don't know
meditation on
physics.
things
I don't know
would
nothing
look
about
like
physics.
Would look rough and sound rough after that.
If there's a
What is he
topic I
talking
know,
about?
it's
Anyway,
not
can I have somebody else?
physics.
Can we tap in JS or somebody, please?
You can't.
Is
You've
it?
got me. You said you were going to win. Finish me in 10
The
seconds.
bottom of the
It's been
barrel.
nearly 4 minutes,
Are we
bitch.
done?
Right? And I'm still going. You gave complied consent when you came here, right? To do as you're told. And you'll do what you're
Hey,
fucking told.
pervert.
You go through this endeavor, right? Whether you like it or not.
Uh-huh.
Or you can fuck off and
Can
rage
I
quit.
have somebody
Piss
argue
off
with
and
me
rage quit
about
then, bitch. Go on,
quantum
piss off
physics
and
or
rage quit.
Quantum
Go
physics?
back to your
What does she
fucking
think I know
studio
about
apartment and
quantum
drink yourself
physics?
to sleep.
Did I win, you guys, or
Yeah, you won. You
no?
did. You won.
Thank you. Thank you.
You'll get,
I won.
you'll get,
Thank you.
you'll get your food stamps in the post, right? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Don't spend them on
Okay.
alcohol.
Okay. All right. Did I win?
Mm-hmm. You
Is it
did.
then?
You did. It is. It is.
When
It
did
is.
you
Right.
tap
So what
out
you've got to
now?
do now? What you've got to do now is you've got to thank the chat, right,
And
for
get up
making you the
where I
winner,
did.
right? That's what you've
I
got to do.
picked
You've
you
got to
up
thank
like
the
stew,
chat.
didn't I?
And this is part what you've got to do. You've
Oh,
won.
God, a pervert.
You have to
All right,
thank the
let's just
chat
move on.
now. Ghetto bitch, you won. Right?
Hey, what is, okay, let me ask a question. How many
Wait, what you
planets?
say? What you say? What you say?
How
I
many
can't
planets
understand
are
you.
there?
What you
How many
saying?
planets
How
are
many planets are
there?
there? How many planets? Name the
What?
planets. Name the
What?
planets. The planets.
Planets.
The which in the
What
galaxy.
the fuck?
Not the galaxy, just in our solar system.
Oh, you've got chocolate.
Not
in
the
your brain, haven't you?
galaxy, just our
bars and
solar
everything.
system.
Honestly, you need to
So
put.
I won
Why
yet
don't you
again,
try
you
eating a
guys.
salad one day, love? I'll do you the world of good.
Okay, so I won yet again. He doesn't know the planets, and he's spitting on his phone. Let's move
I haven't got a
along. Why
phone.
can't I have somebody like JS, bro? Somebody really
Oh, did you want to talk to jazz? Did you?
You look like a ginger, and I don't like ginger, and I don't like gingerbread cookies.
Well, you didn't
Don't
get
bring
what
me
you
into
wanted,
this.
okay?
I didn't
Just
do
look at you.
anything.
You haven't got what you wanted anyway. Right?
I'm
You sound like you
muted.
got a
Sat there
pot of gold at
alone
the.
on
You
your
sound like you got a
bed
pot of
trying to
gold
look
at the end of your rainbow,
pretty,
buddy.
drinking drinking
You
2
only got a
bowls
pot
of
of gold in your
spirit.
rainbow. Where's me
Nobody
gold?
to share them
Where's me
with.
gold?
I'll wash myself with a rag on a stick. The only thing that'll
Why is
reach
somebody
that back.
different? How long does this
Silverback.
last?
Okay, we got it. We got our 1-ups.
Oh my life, honestly.
Now watch,
You're
there's going to
doing
be
well,
like
though.
3
You're still
1-ups
winning.
at the end.
I've won. I know I won. I don't
And
have
that
your
was
gold.
totally
Yeah, but
unnecessary.
you
Pot
still
of
haven't
gold.
said thank you with the chat, so can't end until you say that. That's what I'm
Say
trying to
thank
tell
you
you.
to shit, bit or person.
Well, then you haven't
So-
won, and this is how the game works. You have to be respectful. to the
Shit,
people that
bitch.
don't
I mean,
have it.
person. Like, she's trying to be nice all of a
have
sudden.
your gold. You keep asking me about your me gold, your wee pot of gold. I don't have it.
I've never asked you about a pot of gold.
I don't have your clovers. I don't have your
I
gold.
don't
know,
think
but
you've
I don't
got
have it.
any gold, love. If you've got any gold, it's costume jewelry, coloured gold.
Sound like you want it.
I mean,
Sound like
that's
you want it.
what
You and your
you've
little
got.
rainbow.
Costume
You and your little
jewelry,
rainbow sound
coloured
like you
in
want it.
gold. I mean, your hair
Can I
nearly
have
was
somebody
gold.
different?
Fucking hell, that was.
Can I have somebody different?
Mm.
Can I have somebody different? Can I have an actual debate?
Why?
Or
What's the
are we
matter?
just going
You
to talk
feel
about?
uncomfortable? You feel uncomfortable?
You should not be uncomfortable. You should be
Time's
very
up.
uncomfortable. You should be very uncomfortable.
Time's up because I
Honestly,
spent
believe me,
20 minutes trying to
You're
farm
making me feel
1-ups.
very uncomfortable.
I
right,
don't
for
have
that
your
bottle,
wee gold.
them bottles.
I don't
You
have
know
your
what I
wee
mean?
gold.
I feel uncomfortable for them bottles that you've been drinking.
I feel uncomfortable that you think that.
Fucking hell. You do
I
realize you
don't even
don't have to put
understand
the
why
full
you're
neck of the
winning the
bottle down your
pervert
fucking
hand.
throat, do you? Yeah.
I have
You
no
just- you
clovers.
just hit the- Hmm.
I don't have
There
your wee
you go,
gold.
it's over. There you go, it's over. It's good news.
I don't know. I live in America, buddy. And Trump is my president. I don't have your wee
Sorry, I
gold.
was only paid for 7 minutes, right? I don't talk to you after this, bitch.
Weird.
I won.
Oh man.
The funniest thing about
We're gonna
that,
get
the
8
funniest,
minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
the funniest thing was, the funniest thing was she thought she was going to outdo Bricky in a roast battle. That was fucking hilarious.
I think she did.
Like
Nothing personal, like you don't get.
Hold on.
nothing
She
personal
doesn't
in
like
that, believe me.
gingers. Put her against the actual ginger on this
I just
fucking
wanted a
panel.
real debate. He just started screaming and spitting
You
into
did,
his
you
mic.
did.
You said I win
honestly,
before you even
I don't
argued
have his
anything.
wee gold.
Listen,
No,
love,
she don't like gingers. Put her against the ginger.
Listen, girl. Listen, girl.
Take your hat off for the lady.
If you were in a real debate,
take that off and
listen.
I wanted a real debate.
We were
Listen,
having.
I'm voting Cat.
Real quick, guys, real quick. Chat, I am putting the
23:30,
poll in
just
right now.
unmute.
Okay. So if you guys
No, I'm on
wanna
an
vote-
hour. I have an hour of mute.
One sec. If you guys want to vote for this woman right here,
Vote
you're
Cat.
voting for the cat spectator on the poll. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll. All right. Get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over, and you have 2 minutes.
And you don't need
Did
to
we
see her
debate?
camera. You don't need to see her camera because she's her voice is more
Shit,
than we need.
I'm just. Did we
Weird,
debate though?
weird.
You were supposed to.
So we were just. So nothing happened.
I'll be the next meet. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
but you did say you
If
would
you just
finish
say
it
I
off in
win
10
repeatedly,
voting.
that's
They're
easily
voting
I
right.
just wanted a
Well,
real debate.
well,
I thought I could
Yeah,
debate like how you guys
listen,
debate. but I
Cat.
didn't.
Cat.
Try.
If you had a real debate,
I didn't know
that
you guys
would have
wanted
gone
I
one
wouldn't be
worse.
the one that you got put
Well,
in.
no topic.
It
Kiana,
would have gone worse.
Kiana, to be fair, we were having a real debate about consent, which is a topic that's hot on a lot of people's minds
And
right
I
now
didn't.
in the
I
media
got
and
that, but
social.
he didn't come to debate. He didn't even debate that topic. He
Well,
just
no,
started
neither
spitting.
did you, because what you did was you started attacking
I laughed
people
at
on
him.
a personal level instead of
No,
speaking
I
to the
laughed at
debate
him.
topic itself. No, you actually did, and you got me a little
Oh, yeah.
irritated by it, and I was going to give you a
That's
kill
what's
shot
supposed to
because
happen.
of it, but somebody has already
That's
done
what's
that by
supposed to happen. But at least you could have
against
done it.
Mark, who
Come on.
absolutely annihilated your ass.
What's the
You
matter? Did I
guys
take it too rough?
literally debate harder than that. If you guys don't have thick skin, I said, "Where's my me gold?" I don't care. You guys say
Well,
things, and you
But
guys
that
are
doesn't
You
very
really
didn't
funny.
try though. You just said I win right off the
that
bat.
you didn't say
You guys
anything
are even
of
funnier. Come on.
consequence. So
Well, it's
just
what you
being
gonna
able
do.
to say whatever comes out of your mouth and whatever comes
You
out of your
guys have
head.
said anything you guys want to say. Get over it.
No one
Bill
could actually
Skin.
say anything to you because you won't let
You're
them, right?
talking
Yeah.
about consent, about how you guys want. Anyways, I won
It's
that.
a
I don't care
debate
about you.
topic.
That wasn't our
Duh.
debate.
Oh well,
Wasn't
if
what we
that
were
hurt
meant
his
to be
feelings,
debating.
if that makes him cry, let him go cry with his pot of gold. I don't care.
Fucking drop.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it sounds like
Worst.
people are crying.
I
Worst
came to
roast
win, buddy.
ever.
Cat. I want to argue crazy in here. He has good
I
arguments.
came to win.
Cat, I'll give you a tip. Don't try to roast Bill. Right,
Look,
girl,
don't
you're
come in here
terrible.
with your
You're
meat.
terrible at roasting.
Don't come in here with a rainbow if you don't want to get talked about.
You
Period.
failed
You see what I mean?
All right, 1 second, guys. 1 second. So that is 2 minutes on the poll. We got what do we got here? 54 votes. Chat, good job. Thank you all who participated in the votes. 54 votes and 62% said that the winner of the 1v1 is Bricky.
Well, good
So
for him.
Kat, tell everyone.
I don't know
where we
why
can
she didn't
find
debate.
you
Like
and
she could
why we need
actually.
to
I don't
bring
know
you
why
back
she.
for another shot.
She's
to
drinking.
I'm pretty
$150
sure
She's
Tyler will bring
drinking.
back. I mean, if
If
you
she
guys feel like
wasn't
you won that debate,
sipping that
good for y'all. I
vodka,
don't know
she
what he
actually
said.
could
I
have
know he's
debated
spitting,
things.
but good for y'all.
I knew he's spitting. Like, good job.
Yeah, because that's like, you know, like say you didn't debate because you didn't debate. Yeah.
Well,
debated
listen,
on
if they
what,
bring you, if they
I
bring
don't
you
know
back
why
up,
she didn't
you
make
are-
any
debate with
arguments.
JS or one of you guys
well,
that actually have a
if they
real
bring you
topic?
back up, you're more than welcome. So
Somebody that don't spit.
until
everywhere.
then,
Cool. Okay.
We got 3 lives on that. We have a good run going on normal. Okay. We can just keep building lives. We need to farm 1-ups, basically. Take our time and farm 1-ups. Platforming. I like platforming. It's my favorite.
and another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes.
Simple platforming.
On Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I'm more of a.
And
JS,
just
you able to
so
tell us something
JS
yet?
knows, he has until this timer here says that would be let me see, 10 minutes.
Wouldn't it be 8 because the last timer stopped at 7?
10 minutes. 1 hour, 10 minutes.
Just want to
JS
ask
needs to
Bricky.
just get the
Just-
get the
just
Maybe
wanna-
you know what?
marker.
We'll do 8. Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
I think it was 8 more because the original we stopped at like what was it 45, wasn't it? And then started up
it restarted.
1v1 and the 1v1.
Yeah, make it 8. Make it 8. So Bricky, I want to ask you a question, brother. Was there a moment in your life when you realised that you were a racist misogynist, or did it happen over time?
Listen,
Who,
I
what?
get employed to do a job when I come up here, right? Okay. And if somebody wants to
Good man.
talk to me like a man and derogatory, whether it be a woman or a man, right, they get treated the fucking same. Okay, that's a
I know, but you were.
I don't think I can farm
but
1-ups here.
You were kind of mean. You were kind of mean to a
I
like
can-
a woman of color. That's
shit. What fucking
Oh,
shit?
Kieran, my feelings, my journey. Shut up.
Like that's journey.
We need to get these to time up right. There we go.
You know better.
Well, actually,
It's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a 1-up.
No, young
Like,
lady.
Ricky is
Green or
the
blue,
most
chat? Green or blue?
racist person there is because he treats
It was a
everyone
joke, bro.
equally as shitty.
Yes, he hates everybody.
Blue doesn't work.
Ricky
Thank God.
Treats
I
everybody
hate
as
pick a
shitty as
pipe.
possible.
Kieran, I'm just playing.
Equally as shitty.
I'm just playing.
Kieran.
But
Fuck.
in the chat, all hail Plankton.
Speak
All
is
hail
cheating.
Plankton
He's
said-
activating the
No, hang
dog
on.
trap card.
Kieran,
Hang
why
on.
does it
All-
sound like you're swimming through a tub of
That looks like
mayonnaise?
Echo. It looks like a baby Echo.
Speak
I
is
am.
cheating.
I am.
Oh
I
no,
am.
it looks more like a
Is
Yorkie.
that American
I'm
bully?
actually, no, I'm actually wrestling in the tub of mayonnaise right now.
King Corso.
King Corso?
Wow.
No shit. Dude, their heads can get fucking huge.
Oh yeah.
I think
yeah.
we've hit that first topic. We've killed
I
the
saw-
horse on
Yeah,
that.
should we
I
move
thought
on?
King
And I
Corso
know
got
because I'm
weighed
a
in.
fucking dinosaur.
Are we sure we nailed this topic though?
The biggest King Corso
Well,
I
the
saw
question is,
was at one of my wife's vet clinics. It weighed in at 408 pounds.
This mole is
the
causing me
question is,
problems. Okay.
Did
You want to hug
was
the
there
Hammer
implied
Bros.
consent that Cat would get destroyed?
It was
Hug the Hammer Bro.
I don't know about consent, but it was implied as soon as you come up here. Yeah.
All right. So to start it
Fuck.
off,
Oh, we're good.
we have right away.
I think I needed that
And
platform.
Are You Crazy? You are gonna come back up. Sorry.
I wonder if I
to
could
come
off
back up.
screen it.
but we're gonna have to put everyone else back down.
I think if I off screen
yeah,
it,
that's
it'll
my
be back.
She's a Cane Corso. I'll bring her back.
It'll
up
come
in a
back
minute.
eventually.
But yeah, so we have a.
It'll either come back
1v1
eventually,
request.
or I'm gonna have
The first
to
one,
reset somehow. Oh, there
the
it is.
first one will be Beaver versus Bricky.
Yes, self roast. Who can roast the beaver better?
4, 5.
I'm an
6,
incel, so I don't know. I don't know
then
what
we have
beaver sounds
3
taste
more
like.
minutes for JS when he gets back.
Good luck,
Wait,
guys.
I was at the limit. Well, no, 3
Normally,
minutes
I
left.
would wait the whole mute out, right? And then do the 1v1s after. But when it's a long one, I just remember the time because it's easier.
Yeah. He's not saying 3 extra minutes because I'm at the limit. I can't be muted any longer.
Let's go. Oh,
I'm one of the few people to reach the
another
mute
shot.
limit.
Get the box of tissues. You're gonna need them.
Alicia, did you bring? If you didn't bring one of her toys, any of her toys down, bring a toy or 2 of hers down for me.
Bring one down for the angry beaver as well.
Are you serious?
All right, so let's get in to.
Oh no, I messed up. I messed up.
Let me see one of the other topics first for tonight, and then if not, we'll go into another. Okay, so how about jealousy is an important
We need 1-ups.
role in relationship.
We got 2 1-ups out of this level. Oh,
I could go either way.
We're talking out. Pick a side.
Yeah, we know you can. That's why you like guys so much.
Don't start with us too early, man. You're gonna make this fucking climax too soon. Come on.
Like Bricky, you gotta make this hard for me, dog.
Right, do you want me to pick first?
Bro, sure. Do whatever, dog. I just
that
took
other
it
one
out.
up. We had to go
I think
quicker.
Jealousy is useless in a relationship. Right, okay.
All right, let's go.
God is a jealous God.
Hey,
Fucking bet. Let's
hey,
You need-
look at that. That's a first.
What's with the weird hairs on his
Hi,
head? He got some
tequila.
weird random hairs sticking up.
Hey, that's
at her
funny.
paws
That's what I'm
already.
drinking today.
See her paws already?
Fucking hell, they're big. That's a bear, that. That's literally a fucking
He's gonna
bear.
be a beast.
Baby bear, that. Right, stop distracting with fucking puppies. Right.
Don't kiss
Come
the
on.
dog, easy.
Them soft.
Ah!
Can I pet that dog?
Business to attend to.
Don't
Come
kiss
on.
your
Come on,
dog. That's
distract me.
weird.
Let me pet that dog.
I'll pet that dog.
How about this for relationships? Men shouldn't kiss dogs.
Ricky, you can't touch me.
Oh, I'm gonna get the whole chat roasted.
All right,
I'm gonna
so-
get kicked for if I say
sorry.
that.
What side were you both on with this one? My bad.
I said
He's
jealousy
going
is
for
useless.
jealousy's a negative. It can be a positive.
No. It is a positive. Not can. Stop fucking bending the rules.
Yeah. So you would say it is an important role in the relationship.
Done.
And then you're going the opposite then.
Well, I picked the side. Semantics are important. Cheers. Right to get that.
Bricky, yo, I wanted this to be a self roast. Who could roast me harder? But chat didn't agree, I guess.
Right. I'll sit and let you talk to yourself if you want.
Whoa, it's fun. What can I say? I'm a ginger. I'm easy to make
We've
fun
already
of.
gave them 5 minutes of this
Wait,
shit right here.
You guys are on the opposite sides?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, of course we are. We'll die.
Just making sure. For a second there, I thought you said something that sounded like you were on the same side. I'm like, wait a minute. All right,
that's because Bricky doesn't know what he's doing.
chat. We are going to we're actually going to 6 minutes because there was let me change that ticker.
The lava's gonna stop,
We're
right?
going to 6 minutes.
The lava's gonna
because
stop, right?
There was an added.
The lava's gonna
minute
stop?
right from the get-go. All right. And chat, that's always the best way to do it. Get your added minutes in as soon as possible. Then they know how much longer they have a little more. But going to 6 minutes. If you want a solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. It is 10 to add on a.
This is a starting
if we
screen
don't
level.
Get a solo judge. We will go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. fighters. Good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, princess, you're the affirmative. Go.
I'm not really jealous, so I'm not really bothered what you say. You know what I mean?
Your claim is jealousy is good. Now make your jealousy is bad. Make your point, dog.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Why would you want to have a jealousy?
That actually would have worked.
No.
What's the
No,
clear
go
condition?
After the prompt. Don't ask
Reach
me
the
a
goal
question
after
until
defeating
you
the boom boom.
stated
this
your
ain't
position.
okay.
State your position, and then I will answer your question.
Well, I need to know your position.
My
Right,
position
okay.
is it's a net positive.
Now,
that is
bending
all
over
you
and
need to
taking a
know.
doggy
Make your
style, right,
opening
okay.
statement.
Tell you.
Make your opening statement. Stop spurging and wasting time.
No, if you ask us nicely, I will. Ask us nicely.
No, I will not ask you nicely. I know you
Right,
like to
well,
be
then I
treated
won't
like a
then.
little
I'll just
princess
sit
in
and
a
fucking
dress. I'm not
scratch the
doing
beaver's
that.
head, won't I? Yeah. Was that
The
your
fact
sister
is,
that was
I
on
said
before
my
that,
stance.
Chase?
My stance
Look,
is it
let
is
me
a
see who's
positive.
got
Now,
ahead,
now
you.
go for you.
And she looked a bit like your avatar as well.
Oh
So,
fuck yeah, bro! I'm hairy as fuck.
Right. So now, if you're hairy, right, is it wrong for me to be jealous of your hair, or right for it to be jealous of your hair?
Oh fuck no, bro! Your wife's jealous of my hair. It's okay.
And do you think it's okay?
Yeah,
A good thing.
absolutely.
Why
Because
would that be?
jealousy in whether it's in a relationship or not is a net positive. Make your counter argument. I have stated my position.
I know, right, okay, right. Now, just you
Not
saying
okay,
it's a
just
net, right, I
state
tell
your
you what, I'll do
position.
exactly what you've just done in Chase, right? So, jealousy is a net negative in a relationship. There's my status.
Why?
Fucking positive.
Bro, the
What?
fact of the matter is, if you want me to go down the
Why do you ask
chronological
me a
list,
question?
hold on.
What
hold
is
on,
this
wait there,
debate?
Wait there. The fact of the matter is, if you want me to go down the list, okay. Here's the thing: it increases your love because the fact of the matter is, if you're a little jealous, they're spending more time with that person. You're gonna put in more fucking effort. At the end of the day, when you care about somebody more, you're gonna be jealous when they start spending their more time. It shows you actually have fucking feelings for them. That is called being a human being. It means you want them around you and not other people. Change my mind.
You sound a bit jealous.
We got a run
Just
going.
saying,
We got a run
I was
going. We
just
need to
sound
keep
like you
building
were A
lives.
bit jealous there.
This is the hardest part is the beginning. Once I can build up some
I
lives,
came up here with a
we
very
can
specific
go
point
forever.
on what I
Chase, if
wanted
you're
to do
jealous,
tonight,
if
and
you're
I'm doing
jealous,
it.
On normal
You
mode.
haven't done shit, dog.
Okay, I just want to state my point now. If you're jealous of
We're gonna need to build up some 1-ups. We only got one 1-up on that level, and we died once, so that we broke even there. We need to get speed run. Could be some 1-ups here. A lot of times speed runs.
Is it her you're jealous of? Regardless of
I can't see the time limit. I can't see if there's a time
thing
limit.
is, you're jealous of what is taking
if she's
away
going
that
to work
time.
and like just
your
gets a-
definition
let's
is
say if-
fundamentally
let's say if she
flawed.
carpools. Chase, let's say if your wife carpooled, right, with 2 men or 1 man, right? Okay, and you know, it was like, oh, what's a friend, blah blah. Would that make you jealous, Chase?
Bro, the fact of the matter is, no man would be driving my wife into work other than me. But that's just me being a husband and a provider.
Hypothetical. It's a hypothetical, Chase.
277. We have plenty of time. We might as well collect
Bro, have
coins
you
for
eaten
1-ups.
breakfast today, dog?
World
How
record.
would you feel if you
that's
did
why I'm
not eat
hungry.
breakfast today?
That's why I'm hungry. Hey, come on, Chase. I'm
World
asking
record
serious
is
questions. It's a hypothetical. I know, like.
Dude, and I already just stated my point. Me as a husband and provider would not allow my wife to be put in that position.
If it was a
Hold on, I already stated my counter
Just
is
looking
the
for
fact that
1-ups.
me as a husband and provider, I would not put my wife in that position.
What do you mean? No, not
Fuck.
put her in that position. It's a recommendation from the office, right?
No.
Like I said.
Cat suit over bullet.
I already stated my point. Dog. Stop trying to
Right,
straw
so
me.
what if you're at work before her and like you can't take her to work? Like,
Go.
That don't
Are
matter.
you that jealous you would give up your work just
It's a
to take
speed
her to
run
work
level,
so she
but
wouldn't-
why would we?
Called
Why
she
wouldn't we
have her own
just
vehicle.
jump down here?
I ain't no bitch.
Right, that's fair enough. Right, okay, so she's got her own vehicle. This own vehicle's been given to her.
The fact is, you have still not gone after
Just
my
let's
points.
do it this way. I'm
Hold
trying
on.
to.
You have
So
still not
what
gone
about
after
say
my
if- what
points
if
of
it was-
why
what
it
if it
is
was
a
5 of them,
positive.
right? And it was
Go
5 of them
on,
that worked
go
at the same
after my
place.
points of it being
5 of them that
positive,
just-
and then I
this
will
is a
answer your
hypothetical.
rhetorical question.
A
that
little
happened.
confused.
Why are you getting this angry?
I'm not angry, dog.
Angry beaver.
I'm not angry, dog. Bro, this
Well, you
is the
should be.
comments
You're an
you've
angry
seen me on
fucking beast.
VK and
Get
Weeks.
fucking
Wait,
shanked
this
up,
is where you
get
start.
Right? Get up. Someone's taking your wife to work, Cheers. Get angry about it. Go on. What you gonna do?
Yo, no,
you
I
hide it.
can't say that on YouTube. It would get flagged. What I would
Put
do.
in the, put in the back chat after
You go
the
here.
Well, no, right. So cheers. Look, look, there's 5 of them in a car, right? Look, and they'll be given this car as a.
Bro,
shuttle.
I'm still waiting for you to
Cheers,
counter
I'm
my
trying-
2 points, stuff. I'm still
to do-
waiting for you to counter my 2 points. Stop bringing
What's
up
2
this
points, right?
random
So
shit
tell
that
me
has
what 2
nothing to
points
do
for
with
that?
nothing.
What 2
Counter
points
my
for that?
points.
What 2 points?
I already said what my
We had the
positives
cat
were.
suit,
If
so we
you
got the
do
one
not
up. We
remember
got
them,
one
that is
up.
entirely your issue.
That's
You
plus
should have
1.
been paying attention.
Look,
You have
I'm not
failed
very
in your
intelligent.
debate.
Yes, I'm not very intelligent. That's well known. Okay,
Plus
so
1 ain't bad.
there's a little bit of fucking.
Rather get plus 3.
Stop being jealous of me forgetting things.
I'm not jealous of you forgetting things,
I
bro.
can
I'm a
get away with
My
it.
high
I
score
forget
in
more
normal
things
is
a day than you remember
237.
in your entire lifetime, homie.
Right now we're at 9.
What were your 2 points?
Because I ended my new.
Dude, my 2
I got
points
to
was
a
that it was a positive,
a
bro.
broken
That's
level.
where they led.
Oh,
The
well,
goal
then
is
I'll just say it's a
1,000,
negative. That cancelled that one straight out. What was the second one?
Bro,
which would
if you
take a
can't- if you
very long
cannot
time.
listen to
And
something
also, I'm
that
playing
one's
with
dealt
a.
What's your
and remember
second one?
I'm
them
soft locked.
so
What's your
that way you
second
can
one?
counter
Cheers.
them. That is a big
What's your
issue.
second one?
This level is dumb.
Cancelled that one out, right?
No,
So
you
what-
didn't.
what
No,
even?
you didn't. Because, like
What's
I
your
said,
second-
the fact
Far
of the
right.
matter is, it actually
Always far
increases the
right.
love and affection
Always
of
got to go with
bonds.
the far
It
right.
increases the actual feelings of attraction you have towards somebody.
That's exactly the same thing as what you just said before.
So you
Love and
were
affection of
listening. Now
bonds.
counter my 2 fucking points, you numpty. You just
Yeah, but
proved you
just
were
What's a
had
listening.
one.
Now
numpty?
counter them.
So
You haven't countered shit.
The hell's a
so your
numpty?
You've literally
second
been
point
sitting
is
here talking in
specifically what,
fucking
Chase?
circles,
Come
dog.
on, we're trying to be grown up, chat, right? I'm trying to learn to debate, right? Stop being like this. Be nasty to us. Right?
I'm teaching you how to debate.
Be
Make
nasty
your
to us,
fucking
right?
counterpoints.
Just give us your second option, right? Whatever that was. Come on. Remember, this is Bricky. You need to dumb it down for me.
Bro, I'm still waiting you to counter the first.
I did. I said it's a negative, right? And you said it's a positive.
How?
So
1,
How
2,
is it a
3.
positive, negative.
How-
They
You
cancel
can
How
check
would it-
1 and
how would it
2.
be a detriment to how you love and how you would continue to grow loving somebody. How is
Could
it
be
a
1,
negative?
but I think it's 3.
I would say that it would do the opposite. To love and grow them, to be more jealous of them. It's like
No,
where
because
does that-
as,
Ibla.
as I stated in my previous point, when you start
So if
feeling
your
that
wife
little
makes
bit
more
of
money than you,
jealousy,
Chase, would you be
it's
jealous?
called
1 and 2 are
fucking man up.
death.
Would you be jealous
You
if your wife
fucking
made
show
more
your
money than
wife
you?
you still
Would you
want
be
her
jealous of your
and
wife if
you're,
she made
you
more money
want
than
her
you?
to spend more
Would you be
time
jealous
with
of
you,
your
bro.
wife if she made more money?
Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm gaming because
that has
I'm
nothing to
muted
do
and
with
I'm not
nothing,
on
dog.
the.
Like,
I'm on the
This is the
panel.
whole
Stick
debate
to
about
the
jealousy.
Supposed to be
Whole
debating,
debate's
Stick
about
to
jealousy.
but
the fucking points, bro.
I've been muted.
Like, I'm still waiting for a counter. You
Well,
you said it was bad. You have
said
not
the
actually
first
said why you believe
Cheers, I did
my
say
point is
Rome
invalid.
might be
You're
here. I don't
lying.
know.
Look, we're on the second one now, right? The first
She
one
might
you
be
said
on
was
Easy
Dude, you
channel.
still haven't even. Dude,
I
all
said
you
it's a
said
Who
was
negative.
comes
the
into
first
a
point was
man's
negative.
YouTube
Tell me
channel
why
So
it
you
is a
told me-
and
negative.
says
Tell me
and
why it is a
asks if
negative.
there's a woman
It
there?
doesn't work
What
like
kind
that.
of simp shit is
Yes,
that?
it does. This is how a debate
Right,
works.
so
Tell me why it
is
is a
this how you
fucking
want your
negative.
relationship to work, right? You put a little bit in and you expect a lot out of it. I wonder why
No.
you're jealous.
No, you don't put a little bit in and you expect a lot. That
I
is
wonder
not what
why
a
you're
relationship
single as
is.
well.
You are literally coping so hard it's not even
Oh, I'd
funny.
marry you, Chase. I'd marry you. I'd take you home in a heartbeat, kid. You know I would.
Ah, schnookums.
I got 2 minutes left on my mute, and then I'm in there.
I knew the princess loved me.
What is
So
this
it looks
crap
like
about? It's a
Prince
debate
of
panel.
Dogs has decided to.
Whoa! I just got blown
be
off. Pause.
The
I
sole
got blown off.
decider of this debate.
Oh, you scrolled up.
So
I'm
Prince
just
of
messing with
Dogs,
you.
let us know who the winner
I'm
is.
just messing with you. If you can't take a joke,
Bro, it's easier to pull teeth from an
ain't gonna
alligator
make
than to get this fucker to defend his counterpoint, goddammit.
I did one. I managed one.
No, you
Give
didn't.
us credit.
You said it is negative. It's bad.
And
You
you
did
said
not
it's a
actually
positive.
wait.
defend
I
your
gotta grab
statement.
all the
Really? Come
coins.
on.
And I
Oh,
specified is why I gave 2 points as to why I specified it
I'm
as
gonna
a
die.
I
positive.
didn't
You
get to
didn't
the
tell me
second one. You
either of
just said
them.
it's a positive, right?
Okay, I get it.
That's what I'm saying. That one's done.
I'm off mute.
Wait,
This level's
I
gonna take
think I missed
focus.
it. Prince of Dogs who?
Why'd he stop the timer?
Prince of Dogs?
I guess he said me because now Bricky just got a revive.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Bricky. Wait, he said Bricky wins.
how the fuck did Bricky win? He didn't even fucking give a point.
And Prince, you're on the panel now, so you can talk.
Why'd the timer stop?
He didn't even give a fucking point.
You gotta unmute.
Timer. I'm off mute.
I'm not muted.
Timer. The timer stopped. I'm off mute.
No, you're not muted. And the timer is the timer was stopped.
We are all
JS.
down
I'd
there,
say-
so I didn't. Yeah, I was trying.
I'd
to
say
be quiet while they were
JS,
doing
you
their
can
thing.
serve one more minute.
What?
Yeah,
Naked
because
children.
I don't know where it was at. So
What?
I
It was
gotta
at
figure
9:40.
it
It
out.
was
Fine.
20 seconds.
Ricky has the better stance. You can
Just one more minute.
Go for it.
All right, so
Can't be otherwise.
if Bricky won, William, you're gonna have to let me know what you want to do with that 90. But
Oh,
that
look
means
at that. My guardian angel had me
if
back.
Bricky won, Beaver needs to tell everyone where we can find you and why they need to bring you back.
YouTube's being gay, so you can find me nowhere.
What is the
again,
debate even
and,
about? They're just yapping.
Ricky
Well,
didn't actually
yeah,
give
you're
a
kind of
single
right about
fucking
that
point.
debate analysis.
How you thought he won? I do
Neither
not
of them
know.
really said anything.
So have fun.
Hey, always a pleasure having you. And if
Cheers,
they bring
cheers.
you
You sound a
back,
bit jealous. You sound a
if
bit
they
jealous,
bring you
cheers.
back, you know you're more than welcome to return.
Yeah.
But until then, my friend,
Prove me otherwise.
I come here for the chair.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I'm free!
You're free.
Free at last!
With a 25-minute grace period. So let me look at the time.
Let's
1:43. All right.
Get good.
He's emancipated.
Nobody
He's
can
emancipated.
be at it for the next 25 minutes.
Thank God Almighty, I'm free at last.
He's emancipated. You know, Bricky, when the
So before we move
debate
topics, JS, now you can give your take on the implied consent with marriage.
Yeah, give it real quick so we can.
I already the man implies his consent to work and provide for the woman. The woman provides her consent to make babies for the man. She can't say no. There is no saying no. And
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, so JS.
I think you guys covered it.
Yes, so hang on.
Let's go.
So JS.
And
so,
also
JS,
biblically, it's in the New
yeah,
Testament
JS,
and the
hang
Old
on.
Testament.
One thing at a time. One thing at a time, JS. What if, like I said before, what if you want to do it, she doesn't. You continue, she resists, she starts to struggle. You
shouldn't have married her.
Bruh, get the fuck out of here. You
All
fucking
right,
lying.
so we also have another.
And somebody said,
1v1.
Oh,
somebody said, what about a health circumstance? What kind of health circumstance you got?
Right back to back 1v1. So let's do this.
So listen, no. Wait, guys, no. That's it. That's the in the backs are included. Wait. The in the backs are included. You can't put them in the back yet either. 25-minute grace period.
They're trying to put me in the back. What is
We
it?
can't stop his voice. I should have
What did
said
you
it more
do, kid?
clearly. We can't stop his voice
Yeah.
for the next 25 minutes.
Free speech. First
You guys are
Amendment.
savage. They're like, oh, yeah, we'll put him in the back then. I'm like,
I'm kind of all about free speech. You're allowed
But
to
he
say
is
whatever
going to go into the back because our next 1v1 is Are You Crazy and Cleaner. So let's get everyone else into the back, including JS. So you guys still get your wish a little bit.
Damn.
You guys still get your wish a little bit.
Whatever. I'm play Mario.
Yes, lay down, sweetie. Good girl. All right, so listen.
Macho Wawa can take yours.
Let's see what we're gonna have for you two. So we're gonna try
Is
and
this Are You
stick
Crazy versus
into the relationship because, like, I don't know if you've seen Cleaner. What I did is we're gonna try this out for the next few weeks, and if people are really liking it, we're gonna stay like this. But what I'm going to be doing every week with the verbal combat is I'm also going to stick to a theme with the topics. So like this week's theme is relationship debate topics.
Cool.
Next week it's going to be politics.
Oh, I need those.
I'm already have
I
that
need
in
those.
plan.
Okay, we need to win
Next one
without
will be
dying.
like social structures, shit like this, right? Like I'm going to keep the topics for each week in a theme as well. And this way, the 1v1s will kind of like throw things off balance because, like, if we don't get in the theme for the 1v1, we can still go off theme. And then also the force the topic can be whatever. So I thought it'd be a little bit more fun
I
for
need
the
a
force
key.
the topic.
Well, it kind of gives us a structured theme to try and come up with prompts around.
Right, you can kind of do like the same study for multiple of the topic, right? So it's
I don't know no
I thought it'd
studies.
help with people that want to debate certain things too. Hey, none of that.
There's got to be a hidden key.
Let me see here with
Thank you, Jeremiah.
I
Bree
could-
got a
let me-
gifted
let me see
membership.
one that I don't have on the list for tonight instead.
There's got to be a hidden key.
I like this one. Is monogamy natural or a societal construct? So, like, are human beings naturally monogamous, or is
not
this a
natural.
societal construct, or
It's not natural.
construct of Christianity? Anything? you
Time's
guys
up. I don't
wanna
like this
make it,
level.
but
There's got to be
is
a
it
hidden key
construct,
somewhere.
or humans naturally like this?
So the prompt is a question.
Yeah, so like basically what we would you could
This is
I
tough
would
because it
form
depends
this
on what
one
you mean by
in the
natural.
way,
So
well, let's say
naturally
monogamy
animalistic, our animalistic
is
nature, we have a proclivity
natural.
towards polygamy.
So if you disagree
just
with
like
that,
animals.
or you
But
agree with that.
my nature is of God. So
disagree.
natural to me means of God.
Is the mic
And
working?
polygamy is
Yes.
not of God. And we see that because they'll say, well, David had multiple wives, Solomon had multiple wives.
About this one.
All the kings had multiple wives.
Okay, we can try another one. We can try
But it was always their
I
downfall.
don't really know. I know there's a lot of there's a lot of religious.
So I would say no,
jargon
and then I
about
would have to justify it
lot
with
of text
epistemic
about it.
foundations of nature,
I
being
don't
that
know
your
about
nature is
natural. I'm not
not
sure.
some secular version of natural law, but the Christian version of natural law. Which there's two versions of natural law. There's a secular one and there's a religious one.
Let me see here.
Maybe religious. There's got to be a hidden key somewhere. Fuck. I don't like this level. This is not a puzzle.
Financial stability
Can I look in level designer
is
to find where the hidden
the
block
most
is?
important for a successful relationship.
No.
No. Excuse me. No.
Yeah, well, what if you were a king, Elder Lion, and you could pay the dowry?
Shared political beliefs are lead to stronger relationships.
Monogamy nachos? The time's going to keep running out. This is a whack level.
Yeah.
This level's whack. It's
Well,
whack.
do
It's
they?
whack.
Not can't like.
There's got to be a
do
hidden
they? It's,
block.
like, so
There, I
that
found it.
the-
Go, go,
the
go,
prompt
go,
is
go,
in a
go,
way
go,
that
go,
it's
go. I'm
saying
going to
it
run out of
does.
time.
Well, I don't really think that you
I'm
can
locked.
say do for
It's the
sure
other
because,
key.
like, I mean, some women
wait.
really don't give a shit about politics.
Got it.
They just
Oh,
love
somehow
the
we
guy
got it.
who
It was
the
a
guy
double
is, and
pipe.
So whatever he says, they're like, all
What
right,
a
sure, whatever
tricky
you say,
little
go
troll
vote.
this guy
You know?
was.
They'll do it to humorous.
Yeah. So, I mean, I couldn't really see good arguments.
I
for
could
all
take
that.
the world record on that. I don't know how they do double pipes like that. You
unconditional
overlay
love
pipe.
is
It's called
not
an overlay
possible.
pipe. But how do you determine which one they go in and come out of?
Never thought about that one much.
I could actually see arguments for both sides of this one. So I'd be if you have.
We're taking coins
if you have
for
a
the one
stance
up.
on it,
Hopefully there's
I'll
no
be willing to
time
take
limit.
the
I
other
can't see
side
the
to
time
argue.
due to my camera up at the top.
So is that a question? Unconditional love is not possible. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Unconditional love is agape.
can
It's
agree with
God's
that.
love. it's
You
the
agree
only actual
unconditional love is
true
not
love.
possible?
But it's also kind of a gay feminist word. Unconditional love. They use it the wrong
I can
way.
take
They're
the
not.
affirmative on that one.
If you don't believe in God, you
Okay.
shouldn't be saying
Awesome.
unconditional
All right,
love,
so chat,
because then it's like a
listen,
feminist
this one also.
bullshit.
Oh, sorry, what?
I guess with the prompt, he would be taking the affirmative. I would be taking the.
Yeah. But like you meant, I knew what you meant anyway. But chat, this one has also had an extra minute already added onto it.
Should I try to ride this around and?
So remember, if you want to add more minutes, it is 10 to add a minute.
That was
it is
dumb.
60.
That was
to
dumb. That
solo
was a waste
judge.
of a life.
If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the
Kitty
poll
quack.
in the chat, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Oh no, I need that. I need that shell. Oh, I need the shell for the mushroom.
Well, so you're agreeing to the prompt that unconditional love is not possible, right?
That's correct.
All right. Do you have kids?
See, I would disagree. I would say
yes,
unconditional love is the only true love.
Do you believe there are
But
conditions
I disagree with the way
your love for your kids?
With the word and the way it's used.
Yeah, there has to be, in my opinion.
For your love?
I've always loved, but you have to have some kind of conditions.
For your love or for your provisioning,
Acceptance.
providing, defensing, not, disowning? Is it for your love
Right.
or is it for
Acceptance. I have conditions for
There's a
my
difference.
acceptance, but I don't have conditions for my love for anybody.
I
I'm not going to
would-
accept
you.
you.
Can either provide or. Yeah.
Go ahead.
But
Go
I'll
ahead,
still.
sorry.
See what you're saying.
Wait, what just happened?
Because like I.
How did I
it's like
die?
with my kids?
Did I hit
man,
the
mean,
wall? Did I bump?
I love my son, and that doesn't change anything. I miss him. I love him still. He's done some horrible things here recently, and I mean, kind of segregated himself away from the rest of the family. Not that we put him out or anything, but he's done that to himself in a way. And I love him and I miss him still just as much. But I do have standards for him when he tries to come home, so that I'll want to achieve.
My daughter got to where she would stand and curse me. That's embarrassing. I put her out. I have conditions.
Yeah, but you still love her.
Conditions
Unconditional is impossible. I lost my
Conditions to
son.
live with you and to
He
talk to you and to hang out with you, but you
fought,
still love your daughter.
argued. Well,
That's all he's
it's
got to
been a
say
while.
right
We
here,
talk about
and he
it
wins
now,
this.
But we
Because I guarantee you, Are You Crazy still loves
my
his
love
daughter.
for him was conditional.
Well,
I mean, I couldn't stand and let the boy hit me, and I'm not going to let my daughter curse me, and I'm not going to let anybody curse me. You know what I mean?
Right. I get that.
Dude, I
and
bumped
I
again
think
on that wall?
This is where I would differentiate love from respect, demanding the respect that a father is
Yeah,
due.
just say, do you still love your son and your daughter? And
demanding
he's going to
that
say
your children
yes.
Follow the rules,
And then you win.
which I guess would fall under respect, right? I think there's a difference though between loving your kids and I mean, my brother had to disown his son, and he still loves him, misses him. There's no conditions to the love side. The conditions are I'm not going to support you
To
because you're
acceptance.
being a shit and you're bringing
Love is
shame
not
upon our family.
acceptance. Those are two different
But
things.
he still loves him. He still misses him. So I don't see that the love is conditional, but I do see that the provisioning can be in some way.
There's a place there that gets really close. Like I said, I had to put my daughter out. She learned her lesson. She sees.
So
now
what?
what a dad
Doesn't mean
does.
you don't love your daughter.
But I had to do that to.
You still love your daughter.
It's conditional. I'm telling you.
But do
think
you still love
actually
her?
Loved her less when that was going on, or do you think you just you
I
felt
lost
hurt
a lot of
and-
respect for the young lady.
Respect is
Yeah,
not
and see,
love.
that's kind of what I'm saying. I'm
I
saying like
lost a little bit of love for her. I ain't gonna lie to you. It was
There's a
pretty rough.
measurable amount of love.
But
See,
we
that's not
went,
real love. That's
anyway,
fake love.
that's,
That's worldly love. All right,
I
man,
know
you
that
talk.
love-
I need to have a talk with
kinda
Are You Crazy.
in a personal realm, and I'm trying not to tread on anything, and say anything bad.
Don't
I'm
fret
trying to
on me.
understand because for me the differentiation is going to be, love versus respect, or love versus following the rules, or love versus provisioning in some way, and that's an understandable
One up.
thing, right? I mean, you
No,
can
we
still
didn't get the-
love your
we got two
children,
one-ups.
but not provide for them because they've done something horrible, or because they moved out of the
Yeah.
house.
Are you
or
crazy?
whatever the case,
Conceded
right?
this
But
when
that
he
doesn't
said,
necessarily
I
mean
lost
that
respect
you're
for her. And when he
not
said, I lost a
blessed
little bit of
or
love
that
for her,
they're,
you either love somebody or you
know,
don't. It's not a
It's tough
measurable,
love at that point to teach them
quantifiable
a
thing.
lesson or prove a point, whatever. But any other person or area, I promise you, unconditional ain't happening.
But see, and this is something that, like, when we're talking about this specific concept,
I
right?
agree. I
We're
don't like the
talking
word
about
unconditional
you're giving
love.
tough
I
love
think
to
it's
your child. Do you think that
it's a
giving
gay
that tough
feminist
love to your
word.
child means that you love them
The
less
word
or
is
love them more
agape.
because you're willing
I
to
love
be
my
harder on
enemies.
them
I
to make
love
sure
people
that
who
they learn
hate
a
me.
good
I
life
love
lesson?
everybody. I have to. I can't
But
help it.
if you
I have
love
no
someone
choice
or
but to.
something, you will be harder on it or them more
I
than
wish I
any
could
other.
stop, but I can't.
Sure.
Because you do care.
You
'Cause
hold
if
them
you
to a
don't
higher
care, it
standard.
don't even matter. You know what I mean?
Right. You'd hold them to a higher standard.
This seems like a stair climb to a
Yeah,
flag,
absolutely.
but oh yeah,
I
the
get
flag's
that. I'm
right
with you
there.
100% on that. The thing
Oh,
that
I missed the one
thing
up.
that
We
Still
could have
not
swooped in and got that one
really
up.
the
screwed
thing
up my,
is, I'm not seeing the
threeps.
condition
I screwed up my
for the
threeps.
love. I'm seeing the condition for the providing or for, you know, whatever else, the respect, the mutual respect, or, you know, other things. I can see the conditions for those. I can't see the condition for the love. And I mean, I'm specifically talking
Well,
about
you
with,
took
like,
it straight to the kids, and I don't know if we should have did that. You know, to be honest with you.
Why not?
well, the reason that I point to the kids is because I can see that there could be conditional
You have
love
unconditional love for a wife.
in
Let's go
other
there.
ways. Well, so are you a
Go there.
religious man?
I hope I am. Yes. Yeah. I try to
Okay.
be.
Do you believe
What's
that
the goal
God's
after
love for you
defeating
is
the thwomp?
conditional, and that your love
Oh,
for
I
him
get
is
it.
conditional? Either of them.
Got it.
That's way out of my
Dang,
territory.
I don't
You
even know
told
how
me
I did
what I
that.
needed
He
to
fell
do
on
to
my.
gain his love, and I did that. And
And
I
we
tried
got
to.
3 1-ups out of it.
That's
Let's
Well,
the best I
go.
can do.
I
We're
don't even think it's
getting
his
it,
love that
boys.
he
We're getting this
specifically
run.
speaks to so much as your place at his side. Like, his love is there no matter
Exactly. In
what.
the end, I look for eternal life. I hope for it.
His love is unconditional. And so I do believe there can be
Well,
unconditional
there is
love.
one condition: you have to ask for his forgiveness.
Well, no, that's to be at his side. You have to ask for that forgiveness, but to
I'm
have
gonna
his
let
love,
it get to 7 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
So if you had a child that was being like completely off the rails and you kick him out,
No, all you
what
had to do, Cleaner, is ask
hang
a
on.
simple question. Do you still
I'll
love
just
your
finish the
daughter?
fucking sentence,
Are you
bro.
crazy?
I'll
Do you
just
still love your
Let
daughter?
me finish the sentence. Let me finish the sentence.
He
JS,
still
that's
loves
not
his
really a good
daughter. I
argument.
guarantee he still
Finish
loves
the
his daughter.
sentence. Let me finish the fucking sentence, bro.
Like,
Okay,
Let me
go
finish
ahead.
the sentence.
I'm sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
get to
thank
talk
you.
for an
Thank you.
hour. I'm a little hyphy.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, fuck off, you poopter. Shut up. Okay, listen. So, if your child gets to 17 years old and it becomes untenable for them to live under your roof because they're doing all the bad shit, and you kick them out, you're actually doing it because you're hoping they'll go and sort their shit out and come back. That's the unconditional part. The conditions are on. I think. Are you crazy? I forget who was saying it. Sorry, it was Cleaner. It was Cleaner. You can withhold provisions, you can withhold all that stuff, but you still keep the door open, right? That's
right,
the
because
unconditional
you love
part.
him no matter what. Your
Of
love
course
is
you do.
unconditional.
No, you could
Yes.
close the door, and you could close the door and say, "No, if you don't change, you're not coming back into my house." Acceptance
That's what
and
I said.
love,
That's what I
acceptance and
said.
love
But
are not the same thing. You still love
can
the
say
person. I love my enemies.
You can close the door, but you can say if you knock, like the prodigal son. My
True
favorite parable.
love,
If it was
true
truly
love has no
unconditional, you would just
conditions.
stand there and take whatever, or let them do just whatever they wanted to do. If it was
Right, but
truly
No, you don't have to let them do
That's not
that.
love.
You can
That's
kick them
different.
out. You can. That is
You
love.
don't-
That's different. I think the
All right,
problem
real quick, chat, real quick. I'm about to put the poll into the chat right now. Okay, starting up the poll. So
I
chat.
need you, chat.
What?
I said I need you, chat.
Oh, so chat, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for
Mosman.
Are You Crazy on the poll.
Yes,
And
I
if
am.
you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Cleaner 409 on the poll. Chat, Get your votes in right now. Okay, I'm starting this timer over,
Drop
and
'em.
you got 2 minutes.
Drop them.
See, I was the kid in that
And
scenario.
Kieran got a 2-minute mute. Oh, he's already muted. So stay muted for 2 minutes. Kieran.
Karen. Oh no.
I was the kid that my parents kicked me out and they said, nope, you can't call us. Don't ask us for money. Don't come here no more. I was that kid. And they were loving me by doing that. Because I was a hard-headed asshole. And that's how you show love.
I can say that strong love is a good benefit in raising children, but there's a happy medium to it.
Yeah, I think I think there is a happy medium to how you raise your children. I wouldn't necessarily say that your love could be conditional. Your respect, your provisioning, things like that. Yeah, those could be
Acceptance.
conditional,
But the love is absolute. Love in
the
your
love-
children
the
is
love is
absolute.
Yeah, you either love them or you don't.
unconditional.
No, there is no you don't in your children. Like you have children. Do you have children?
Well, I would
yourself?
disagree with that.
There
I would
is
say
some
there's.
conditions, I promise you.
I would go farther and say you either, if you hate
pussy on
anybody,
you or
you hate everybody. If you don't love everybody, you don't love anybody. There's people that
Well,
slaughter their children. What are you talking about?
Wait a second.
That's not the same.
That's the whoa.
Love is not
terrible
quantifiable. Agape, true love is not quantifiable. It's
You're not
unconditional.
killing me.
You love
Listen,
everybody or you love
I'm
nobody.
in the debate, right?
Yes, you're not God.
But
But I have to have God's love.
Influence anyone's vote here, so I'm gonna wait the 15.
Are you
more
perfected?
Fair enough.
Agape means selfless love
not
or
gonna
God's
Yeah, I
love.
know.
Anybody
You guys
on
are
Doesn't
making
just
me
mean
wanna
God's
fucking
love.
go.
I don't
No, I'm
see
saying-
it as being conditional though. That's
You
the thing,
can't-
I'm not God, but I'm
trying to
commanded to be
understand the
perfect
argument
as my
for
Father in heaven is perfect.
But I'm just
All
not.
right, chat has
making
Right,
voted.
yeah.
The
JS
vote,
is absolutely right.
the votes are locked in.
Shut up,
All right,
dinosaur.
35 votes. Not too bad, chat, but there's 80 of you here, so 35 is a
Yeah,
little weak.
man.
It's a little weak.
Yeah,
You could have
man.
did better. But 35 votes and 51%. So it's this close. All right. 51% said that the winner of the 1v1 is Are You Crazy? Cleaner, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Yeah, that's
and
a.
why
sorry.
they need to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Probably not going to find me anywhere for a little while longer, and I don't
Keep
really
bugging them, chat, and you'll finally make a fucking channel.
I don't really care about the prize money. It'd go to fucking chat subscriptions anyway or something. But I like to debate and I like to argue. So if you like hearing me argue and debate, bring me back up and I'll keep going at it.
Let's fucking go, Cleaner. It's always a pleasure to have you.
Thanks,
If they
Cleaner.
bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And William, don't forget, you have your 90 credit as well. Just tag me and spam me if you have to let me know what you want to do with it, when you want to use it.
William's been insane this week.
William's just murking shit tonight.
On fucking fire, he is.
I just want to point out that JS is absolutely right about be perfect as your Father in heaven is verse. Every Mormon in my community and in my stake also says the same thing, and that's why we believe what we believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I am actually
Did you say
on
every Mormon? Did you say every Mormon?
I'm on
in
the
your community?
side that
This is
there is no such
dinosaurs.
thing.
Yeah, There we go.
Dinosaur's
Put
daddy's
Dino
trying to
in the
do a
back
dig
for
right
my
now.
10, please. All right, Dino's got 2 minutes in the back.
That's a clever way
if
to.
you
That's
wanna-
a clever way to break
Look,
your
but-
word to say
does
you're
that
never
mean?
gonna do something again, and then to do it as a different character. But anyway.
Yeah, but bro,
No,
when you start your conversation with every Mormon I ever met, you already lose, bro.
Yeah, but
That's
wait,
fucking
I
dumb.
wanna
No, he's
back-
trying to.
I wanna,
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
wanna get back quickly to what they were just talking about in that 1v1, and I want to see where everyone else thinks, because no, I don't think love is unconditional whatsoever. You brought up kids, right? Your
It,
kids.
it
your
would
own
be
kids.
best. It would
Well,
be
Cleaner
best
brought that up, and I
seen-
saw other people said this, and I just want to ask the real quick question: Do you unconditionally love your neighbor's kids?
Yeah.
No.
Who just said yeah?
Yes.
Who just said yes?
You unconditionally love your neighbor's kids.
Yeah, I unconditionally love my enemies.
Do you though?
That's
I
a
don't think
good
you've
point.
had
So,
any.
Okay.
Oh,
So
shut
this
up.
is
That's some cap, dude.
why.
It's-
Now you
it's-
just capping.
I'm
You
not
love-
capping.
You love the rapists.
Well, speak.
You
Well,
love the rapists and the pedophiles. Is that what you're saying?
It's because when you guys say love, when
Say
you
it
guys
out loud, JS. I want to hear it.
yeah, I
love
love the
rapists.
rapists.
Yeah,
When-
yeah.
When you
So here's the question, Speak. Speak, here's the
no,
question.
hold on.
How
He's
do you
talking to me.
reconcile- No, hang on.
When you say
bro.
love,
Hang on, 1 second.
when
Hang
you
on.
say love,
hang
you
on.
don't mean what I mean
I'm just
by
gonna
love.
say. Just
Why
wanna,
do
just
you
wanna
love
say,
them?
Speak.
Well, actually, no.
Speak.
Wait, real quick. You love
carry
them
it.
because it says
Just pause.
in the Bible to love everyone, right?
When you say no,
Yes.
well,
no,
Because you were commanded to.
Love
yes,
thy neighbor
but
as
it's
thyself.
well, it's not
condition.
because
So
it's not
there's a
because it's
condition.
well, no, hold on, it's not because it's written in the Bible.
You said it was wait,
It's written on my heart. I can't help it.
but it's a condition.
No,
if
but
it's a
you
command
mean
of
something
Jesus.
different by love than what I mean. When I say love, I just mean I wish you well. I wish everyone well. I wish the grapist well.
This is the problem.
What?
Cop out.
This is
That's
the
a cop
problem.
It's a cop out.
You realize
That's
the
not-
shit's at the fan.
Yes,
That's not
it's
right.
a total cop out. That is a total freaking cop out. This is the problem
Yeah,
here.
you guys sound
It's
super
like-
worldly.
Okay, well, like so.
Wow.
You that, so just to
Worldly,
be clear,
worldly, my
be
ass.
clear, just to be clear, you love your own family the same way you love the rapist.
Right,
Well
read the
judged,
fifth,
I don't-
read the
well
fucking
judged.
fifth,
There
Listen-
you
please.
go. That's a good way.
Okay, if I'm gonna talk worldly like you guys, I'm a sociopath. I don't have any of these emotions like you guys do. I don't love
That's why you said we
nobody.
shouldn't be making
I don't
opinions
love
on
nobody
JS.
like you guys love people.
JS, listen, JS.
Seems you're not equipped for this
Yeah,
conversation.
JS.
I don't
JS,
love
bro,
anybody
listen,
like
JS.
how you guys love
Seems-
people. I don't have
JS.
that. That
You're
is
not
not a thing to
equipped
me.
for
That doesn't
conversation.
make.
Yeah,
That
hang
doesn't
on,
even.
JS.
I don't
JS.
even comprehend that.
JS, I'm gonna keep fucking shouting.
Yes,
I
you were
have
so
to
mad
say
that I
this.
wouldn't remember.
JS,
No,
you
I
don't.
don't-
Hang on.
I don't think I love anybody
It's
here.
fucking. Yeah, no,
Just
sorry,
saying.
We
JS.
have a
No, just hang on, hang on, hang on. Fucking
Ooh.
We gotta get
JS,
everyone
are
else
you?
Oh, yeah.
into the
JS,
Oh,
are
God.
JS, are you of the world, bro?
No,
All right. So,
I'm in it, but I'm not of it.
an extra minute as well. Thank you, Kat, for your generous dono. JS to Mormon JLP. Oh, okay. So, I mean, we could just keep going on this topic of unconditional love.
Yeah, we're gonna spend the whole time talking about what is love.
Right. That's the issue I was thinking about just now. So if we use because I know, right? That's why I asked you that way, because like I know you.
Are we
don't
doing
know-
this? Cause start the timer.
Well, wait. I want to make sure we're gonna actually debate the topic correctly, so that like, because if you're saying love as in wish you well, can you separate the love you have for your family compared to that wish you well feeling?
I think that's a fake love. That's you're talking about I think it's I always get them
Basically,
confused,
an
but
intense feeling of affection.
yes, there's like 12 different types of love in Greek, and then in the Bible there's 4 different types of love. You're talking about familial love. I think that's a worldly love. That's a emotional, worldly love. I love my little brother the same way I love my enemy. That's agape. That's selfless love. That's unconditional love. I don't like the word unconditional love because it's like a like feminist gobbledygook. They've kind of took it and made it something whack, but I call it agape. I just love everybody.
Agape is selfless love, and selfless love is not the same thing.
Agape is God's love or selfless love. That's what it means.
Well, God's love is not the same, right? And like, if you wanted to, like,
If you Google it right now, it's going to
God's
tell you
love-
selfless love.
What?
If you Google
selfless love
agape,
and unconditional love is not the same thing, right? But when you say
right,
when you
I
say-
think unconditional love is more of like a worldly term. I don't like the term unconditional love, but
the reason I asked about the family, if you love your family the same way you love the rapist, is because I think it's a cop-out when you say I love my little brother the way I love my enemy, because I don't believe that. If you've seen your enemy hanging on an edge and you had to risk your life to save him, you wouldn't do that. But if it was your brother, you would. So like, you don't have the same love and affection for the rapist as you do your brother, right? So like, would you?
I mean, unless I was in that situation, I don't know, but I think I might. Like, I wouldn't even think about it. I would do what I needed. I would do what I did. I would just do what I don't know. I can't tell you what I would do because I've never been in that situation, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. I don't have this love that people feel. I've had lust for women. I've had the fuzzy feeling where I want to be with you all the time, and I realize that's gay. Like, I don't have that. It's like, but
That's gay.
But I just love everybody. I wish everyone well. I hope and wish that everyone can have the best that they can have, and that's all I can do.
So is monogamy,
And that's unconditional.
Let's just. I think we need to change the argument because you're basically, yeah. Like, I don't think you're gonna agree to what love is, because
I think there's different types of love, and most of them are fake.
Yeah, like
all of them are fake except one, which is
so like a
agape.
deep affection for someone is fake.
That's lust. That's eros. That's it's like sexual love. Like
Having a deep affection for your kids is lust, my guy. Are you serious?
Oh, okay. The way you said it, I thought you meant like a deep affection. Like, I want
Deep affection is like a deep liking to them. Like you really like that person.
Yeah, that sounds
Sounds
emotional
gay,
and
is that what you're about to
physical.
say?
No, it doesn't sound gay, but it sounds emotional and physical, and it's like, yeah, it's if I saw my child being born, I'm sure I'd have a different type of love for them. But anyway, with the unconditional love thing, I'm sure even if my kid spit in my face and punched me and I kicked him out of the house, I still love them.
Yeah, what if you had a son and he raped your daughter? You'd still love him?
Yeah.
Cap, bro. This is just a copa. I don't even think
It's cat,
I
but
don't think
what?
you have
I've
a-
never been in that situation, so I don't know. And if I
That's
didn't,
wild,
I think
bro.
that would be a
That's
flaw.
wild. That's wild. Okay, let's try a different topic. Okay, maybe this will help out. Okay, yeah, the one I brought up earlier is monogamy natural or a societal construct?
See, we're gonna quit. Well, if you disagree, I'm gonna say monogamy is natural, but we're gonna quibble about the definition of natural here.
Well, no, it's just when you say natural, you're just meaning like it's
Natural law
our-
there's two definitions of natural law. There's a secular one and a I don't want to say spiritual, but there's a Christian natural law, which is the nature of God is my nature. And then there's the secular natural law, which is animalistic and physical.
Okay,
So physical natural law, yes, we have a proclivity towards polygamy. We want to have sex with as many mates as possible, like the lions do.
Okay, so you would say it's a societal construct then?
No, I would say that's fake natural law. Real natural law is God's nature, which is one man, one wife.
How could that be, JS, if we have no free will and God's nature is also having a bunch of rapists run around and kill people? What do you mean? You said yourself God's
Don't bring
nature
free
is
will
also
into this.
evil. But you said God's nature is also evil. So, like, what do you mean? I don't understand.
Wait, what? God's nature,
You said that.
natural as in of God's nature would be one man, one wife. And yeah, there are people who are not of God's nature who are gonna. Whenever David had, we're doing the debate before we do the.
All right, so okay, so you would say it's of God's
Monogamy
nature.
is
Monogamy
natural.
of
I say
God's
yes.
nature, so that means it's our nature because
Monogamy
it's of
is
God's
natural. I
nature.
say yes.
Okay, well, if you're gonna take it, it's natural of God's nature. Okay, all right, I'll do it. We'll do that. You're not gonna like where this goes, but we'll do it.
Well, don't turn it into a damn free will debate.
JS, I can't help the corner you put yourself into. Okay, I can't do anything for you after that. All right, this is a boxing match. All right, I just move forward. My only speed is go. All right. All right, listen, chat. We are going to 6 minutes. All right. If you want a solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. It is 10 to add on a minute. Okay. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Die without dignity.
Let's get it. So, I just really quick. So you say it's of God's nature, one man, one woman.
No. What do you mean by natural?
Well, I'm willing to accept your definition of natural.
Okay, a body of unchanging moral principles regarded as a basis for all human conduct.
A body of moral principles. Say that second part.
Regarded as a basis. Why do I keep saying basic? A basis for all human conduct.
Okay, so and those moral principles are natural, you're saying, in us?
Yeah, they're embedded. They're embedded in us.
The moral principles are embedded of us, but
yep, objectively.
Okay, so the moral principles are embedded in us. Is lust embedded in us?
Lust is not a moral principle. It's an
not.
immoral principle. We have immoral principles embedded in us also, but those would be not moral.
Is that also embedded in us, though? I know it's not moral, but is it also embedded in us?
Immoral stuff is embedded in us too.
Right. So if that means us having lust for multiple women as men, or even a woman having lust for multiple men. This would also be embedded in us, which by your definition would be God's natural law. So naturally, by God's law of moral principles being embedded in us, he also embedded lust in us. So that would mean this is part of God's natural law.
It's no, the moral principles that are embedded in us. And then what you're talking about, lust, that's an immoral principle that's embedded in us,
But
which
it's
would be
also
wrong.
natural. But it's also natural, right?
Right. So you're either going to
Polygamy is
follow
natural.
your animalistic nature. So you're talking about naturalistic as in an observable law relating to natural phenomena. That's
Well,
not the
no,
type
it
of
was
nature that I'm
embedded
talking
into us
about.
by God, right?
You're talking about the lower nature. I'm talking about the higher nature.
The lower nature of God?
No, the lower nature of man.
But it was, so it's not something God gave us?
God gave us it.
So it's natural by God.
He's trying to make this free will. He's just making this about free will, but
Well,
let
it inevitably has to go to free will here, right? So if God naturally puts a moral code in written on our hearts, but also gives us a bunch of like things that we want to do, we're lustful, we have urges. So this would also be natural to us. So you're saying,
okay, well, saying
both
that
monogamy and polygamy
right,
are
right.
natural.
Yeah,
Is that what you're
thanks.
saying?
So yeah, so I don't know how that makes you win the debate, because all you just did was prove that I'm right, but also polygamy is also natural. I'm saying
Yeah, no.
the debate topic is monogamy, what's the prompt?
Is monogamy natural or a societal construct?
Okay, and I say
I took the side of the societal construct just to be on the opposite side.
right, and I
I'm
said
showing you that
monogamy is
you're
natural, and
saying
all
that
you said is polygamy is also natural.
yeah, you said that.
So
though,
I'm
but it
right,
was your
and
logic.
polygamy is also a natural thing.
Yeah, so this is why I would say it's a contradiction, right? So how could it both
Tell me
be
how it's
that
a societal
Well,
construct.
I'll tell you how it's a contradiction. How could it be that we're both naturally polygamous and monogamous?
Well, no,
When these are opposites.
someone's going to be naturally monogamous, the children of God, and then someone's going to be naturally polygamous, Satan's babies. But that doesn't debunk the fact that monogamy is natural. You have to tell me why.
Did God create Satan's babies?
Yeah, but you got to tell me
So then it's
why.
natural of God's law.
Yeah, it's natural. Thanks. That's my point.
Yeah, polygamy.
And
so
monogamy. And monogamy.
They're opposites.
No,
How can it both be
you're arguing against you're arguing a red herring.
Both naturally have the
It doesn't
it's
matter.
natural for us to
Polygamy,
be monogamous
the
with
fact
one,
that
also natural for us to be with multiple.
I don't know what you're arguing against, but the fact that some people are polygamous does not debunk the fact that some people are naturally monogamous. You need to tell me why monogamy is a societal construct.
Well, I'd tell you that monogamy is a societal construct due to Christianity, importing it to society, making it a part of society. That's why society is taking this construct from Christianity, and simple as that. This is a construct.
Many
that,
cultures other than Christians.
God told us.
It's not just Christians who do monogamy.
What?
It's not just Christians who naturally gravitate towards monogamy.
I don't think anybody naturally goes to monogamy. I think God gives us the free will to choose what we want to do, and God commands us.
Fine, that's fine.
To take these paths to get back to Him.
That's fine, but you're saying society made up the idea of monogamy, and that it's not naturally in people to freely will themselves to be monogamous. So you're saying You're saying if we had no organized societies, if we just had a bunch of little clusters of 5 or 10 people all over the world, that all of them would naturally be polygamous. Or
Yeah,
that
everybody. Yeah, so
not even that. That doesn't even.
the fact that we have urges, we see a hot chick and our dicks get hard as men, that right there shows you that it's we have natural urges to want to sleep with multiple women, not just one. Monogamy is sleeping with one woman. So like it's
Okay, but if over time we see that societies develop better when we have monogamous relationships, then naturally we would gravitate towards monogamy, and we just see that there's problems with polygamy. A lot of nations fall because of polygamy. A lot of kings fall because of polygamy.
Not necessarily. This is where this.
Not necessarily. There's evidence of it throughout history.
No.
I agree with you. Yeah, that's why if we
There are
don't
certain
follow the
points of it.
construct that God gave us to a
Well, don't bring God in when you just said that monogamy is a Christians made it up to push it on us.
No,
and
no,
now
no. I
you're
didn't
bringing
say
God
Christians
in.
made it up. No, you got that wrong. No. I didn't say Christians made it up. I said society took this construct from Christians, which it's a construct that God gave to Christians of living a life of
And
away
not
from
only
sin.
Christians follow that, other cultures follow that as well. So
So would you say
right there.
So would you say murder being illegal is just a societal construct that naturally we should just be like the animals and just go out and murder people? This is the problem. It's a difference in natures. What we're talking about, two different natures. There's two different definitions of nature.
And you're conflating the ideal right there.
But wait, real quick, Prince of Dogs, you had paid to be the solo judge, so you got to let us know who the winner is.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Whenever.
Oh, he paid for a solo judge?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, in my opinion, I think Easy won this one. And it's only because of his viewpoints on he was accurate. Like that was the whole thing.
Did it not have something with BS loving the rapists as well, though? Because that was a big thing for me.
You can't blame my boy.
It doesn't matter if
I'll be honest with you. That's what threw me off.
You can't blame JS for complaining.
I'm not.
Hey, don't get me wrong, JS. You did a good job. You did a good job at trying. You really
Yeah,
did.
I didn't expect to win that one. So
You
Hey,
did a good job.
JS, it's always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. So tell everybody where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
bring me back, chat. I was muted for the whole argument between the thing that I wanted to argue about.
I felt
and
a little. I felt a little.
hey, can I do my damn closing? What the?
No, sorry. I was trying to encourage too. My bad.
I'm still streaming JS Urban Adventures. We stream tomorrow. We're gonna be building a computer on the stream. My first ever PC build. It's gonna be fun. So come hang out. And I'll still be listening to the VK, and I'll be playing Mario on my stream. Bring me back so I can have a shot at winning.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, JS. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Let's fucking go. Another soul added to the safe of souls.
I'm really disappointed because, you know, as the other Mormon adjacent semi-Calvinist Christian nationalist that doesn't have a framework or metric for Christianity and who would be the leader of that Christian nation, I feel now that I'm outnumbered.
Really? You
I
think
think GS's brother would have done a better
Oh,
argument
and
there.
shot. Oh, and we got another one to bring up. Evan.
I hear Mr. Anarchy, but I can't see it. I'm confused. That was weird. Where's his name at? What's going on?
What'd you say about anarchy? You're an
I
anarchist?
said I hear Mr. Anarchy, but I can't see.
You're looking for an anarchist? Why are you looking for an anarchist?
Because you sound like Mr. Anarchy.
Mr.
Oh, I'm not for anarchy. I'm for Christian
Dino Rex.
nationalism, you know.
Oh, okay.
That's
good.
Dino Rex, bro.
You never called yourself the Christian anarchist? All right, got it.
Who's the Christian anarchist? I don't know. That seems like a contradiction of terms, right?
a little bit.
All right. All right.
Don't be hard on yourself there, John.
Evan, have
You at least
just
sound like him if you're not thinking of
So
it.
what's our next topic? We had several topics going on in here, and that was one of the things I came in here for. Like we
So
had
Prince of Dogs, is it Prince of Hot Dogs or what's the deal? Like I don't.
Prince of Dogs.
What do you like about dogs?
Like that.
Dogs.
So let me see where
That's
everyone's.
my nickname. I've had it
Where's
since I
Bricky
was
at?
like
Let
11
me
years
see
old.
where everyone stands.
I got a
on
pee.
this one.
There it is.
There is
I'm under
nothing
here.
wrong
Yes,
with a 40-year-old dating an 18-year-old.
Nothing.
God, I
Absolutely
could care
nothing
less.
wrong with it.
Nope.
Is this the oh yeah, that's what it was, Mosman, yeah. That's what I
If the
thought.
18-year-old is willing and whatever, of course, but no, nothing wrong with that.
I can't disagree with it.
I just gotta say what Andrew always says. It's like just girls just have icks about it. I don't think there's a problem outside of that.
Yeah, there is. Society in general has icks about it, but like
Society in general.
I mean, if you want to go
mind.
back like 1,000 years, I don't think anybody was discussing this in any way, shape, or form.
Exactly that
Right,
too.
right.
Like,
Well, and seeing as polygamy is
This is
natural,
modernity. This is modernity in yeah.
Absolutely, and because polygamy is so natural, it's normal that, you know, somebody by the time they're 40 would have their fourth wife at 18. So, you know.
Polygamy was
ridiculous.
natural
You
at the
should have
beginning of
one
time,
wife.
and then we got civilized.
Dear Lord.
What was that? What are you talking about, Mosman?
Oh my
Dirty
God.
anarchist.
I don't know who any Mormon, who Mosman is, or any anarchist for that matter. I mean, come on.
Well, if you're
I'm
not him, you sound
nationalist.
just like him and talk just like him.
Oh well, yeah. Well, you sound like somebody I used to know that claimed that they were not a theocrat, but a theonomist or whatever they want to call it.
Oh,
And,
you can't even delineate, huh? Can you? There's
All right,
theocracy and theonomy.
it seems like you're all on the same side. It seems like you're all on the same side for that topic. Let me bring up another topic. Shared interests are not important for a
No, not at all.
No. You both men and women should have.
Mosman always talking shit, but he sucks at it. Hey, thank you, Jeremiah. Crisp. I don't know who that is, but you got
waters that you don't want to get into.
membership.
But I think that they should have their own interest indeed for sure.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I think shared values.
Well, let's just say a woman's hobby was OF. Do you think that that should be her hobby?
That brings it a whole different thing in. What matters is shared value.
See, that debate, we could have done that debate as like an hour-long debate. But I don't know if Easy really believes that or if he's just playing devil's advocate, but maybe he does. But he said, I said societies would naturally gravitate towards monogamy because it works out better for the society. And he said that that's a societal construct. And I'm saying that that's a natural thing from God. Morality comes from God, and that's a natural thing that's put into us from God. Our nature is of God. and we all are pulled towards that, whether we like it or not.
Here, I guess
And
I'll take the opposite side.
now see, I want to like actually debate that with Easy, but we only have 5 minutes, and I was gonna lose regardless. But I've talked about this in the past. I've talked about the animalistic proclivity toward polygamy and the natural proclivity toward monogamy.
I want to hear him cook. Hang on.
And a better argument would be like, well, in the Bible, men after God's own heart are polygamists. David, Solomon, Abraham, Jacob, all of them. But it always led to their downfall, and it was a necessary thing for repopulation. It was actually, polygamy was more of a societal construct because we have to repopulate. But once we have the population and we have the society, we're naturally pulled toward monogamy. And we just didn't have time to really flesh all this out.
Hang on. So say you really didn't want to do scrapbooking, like you. Right. Should you?
I think I made the better arguments, but with the time limit, with the time restraint, it couldn't really flesh it out. And I still think I'm right. I'm definitely right. I just couldn't convey it in the time period. And there was and also it's Easy's panel. Of course he's gonna win, you know.
My family, right? Because I get woken up all the fucking time. Right? Well,
No, it's fair. No, it's fair. I'm hearing what you're saying, but also on the other side of that, time spent apart. Like one of the best times I love seeing my wife is on a Sunday. The guy across the road comes over and goes, "You want to go for a ride on the motorbikes?" I go, "Yeah, bro, let's go." We go for 4 or 5 hours for a ride. We come back. Then I love seeing my wife after that. I feel invigorated.
When you let it go.
And even though the right,
You just telling me, I only know how much I like spending my time with my wife when I haven't been with her for a while. Like that's
retarded, bro. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said
Let me ask you a question.
Both of them have a role. I said
time with my wife is when I'm away from her for a bit, and then come
I said
back.
both of them have a role.
Question. I want to ask this. What is the perfect amount of time spent with your spouse?
Good question.
Well, I don't think there's any perfect amount, right?
Exactly.
That's
what I'm saying.
You can't name a perfect amount. I would say the more, the better.
Why?
Yeah. Well, how about all the time? How about all the time?
Well, how do you increase? How do you increase
would you say
rapport with someone you don't know? Just
So speak. Would you say all the time?
By spending time with them, right?
I couldn't hear. How about all the time? Speak.
Okay.
Let's break it down. Speak. Let's start with all the time. Is that the best amount of time to spend with your wife? Like all the 100%?
Why not? What would be wrong with that?
I'm asking you. Is that
you
the
probably have
optimal?
a really strong bond.
I'm just asking. Is that the optimal amount of time to spend with your wife? Is all the time?
Yeah. If you could,
Okay,
it's not.
That's all I'm asking.
It's not realistic, right? Because
it sort of is, especially if you have children.
Live off air.
Unless you have children.
Well, we don't live off air, right? It's not realistic. We don't live off air. It's impossible for you
But
to.
I'm being hypothetical. Hypothetically.
You're using a logical fallacy. That doesn't work.
I'm just saying, hypothetically, if you could spend all 100% of your time joined at the hip with your wife, would that be the optimal way to spend time with your wife?
Joined at the hip? Like now you're just adding in shit.
Okay, well,
I don't spend any
remove
time
that.
joined
I'll
at
remove
the hip.
that.
Right? That's wild.
I will concede. I'll retract that. Do you think the optimal amount of time to spend with your wife is every minute?
Sure.
Yeah. If it was possible, but it's not. That's the thing. It's not
Right.
That's not a
It's a
reality.
hypothetical.
Okay.
But
It's a hypothetical.
all the time that you possibly could, yeah, it would be optimal.
As much as you can, right? Correct. You want to.
Is that
spend
really
the
true?
time-
Body could use a little slimming. I keep my shirt on when I go swimming, and I ain't seen my feet since 1984. The old lady wants to roll in the hay. We turn the lights down all the way, 'cause I don't look good naked
anymore. I like this song. Hey, it's a banger. Kat says she paid for me on Cashapp. I'm frozen on my thing all the way. Also. I like that song.
Okay. That was hilarious.
That's a good one. That's a
Wow.
banger tune for sure.
Dude,
And
that
also,
is swell as hell.
I don't think so.
welcome back.
Oh wow, there he is.
Welcome back, and right away. as
I'm
you
so
get
happy
brought-
that we have another adjacent.
Cat saved you.
As you get
I'm
brought
so
back
glad.
to the stage, you also get right away into a 1v1 with Dino Rex. So
Let's see if he can keep his character consistent for 30 seconds without changing his damn voice every 20 seconds.
Let's see. A topic for you two. Let me see.
Well, he's so amazing and true in everything. I think it's going to be hard to find something we disagree on.
True. Well, actually, where are you both on the topic we were just talking about? About the shared interests are not important for a strong relationship.
I agree. Yeah, shared interest. Yeah, I agree. Shared interests are not important for a strong relationship.
How about you, Dino?
Can I ask a categorical question? Would you think that interest would also imply worldviews or just interest in general, like movies and music, that kind of thing?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I would say worldview would it be. No, you're not including worldview there, JS?
Because if it's
No.
worldview, then I would say absolutely that it is.
Yeah, you need a similar worldview.
But
yes.
having the same interest, like liking, the same band or something like that, is not as important.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're both on the same page.
She likes knitting. I like gaming. Like,
Okay.
she better like cooking.
I know, yeah. Of course, I could probably go away with the character Dino for a while and go on something else if you.
Yeah, you don't have to do a voice. Like, that's just your normal voice.
Can the marriage last while losing sexual intimacy?
Yeah, I think as you get old, yeah. I'm not gonna give away what. Yes.
I'll take the no on this.
Okay, let's fucking go. Chat. We are going. Let me see. That was 90, 40, and then we had 10 extra. So we'll put that 10 to an extra minute. So chat, we are going to 6 minutes to start. All right. Name change easy to this VK is crazy as hell. Let's fucking go. It has been crazy already. This VK is crazy as hell. All right. Chat, we are going to 6.
And was it the affirmative that the
And Jeremiah wants to kick the 5 to whatever. You know what, Jeremiah? Just cause we'll add an extra minute just for you. I'm feeling in a very, very kind mood right now. So you get an extra minute just cause I said so. All right. So we got 7 minutes on the clock, chat.
And then, just to make sure, would I be doing the affirmative? Because I would say that because how the question want to make sure that's correct.
Yeah, so you would be saying that marriage won't last while losing sexual intimacy.
Okay. Yeah.
Word. All right. So chat one more time. Going to 7 minutes 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't 10 to add on a minute. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So I would start off by saying that sex is if you don't have sex enough in your marriage, you will lose it because one, it's the perfect way to build intimacy. It's the perfect way to build connection. And I think that most red pill people would agree with me on this, JS. I would think that you would as well, given what you said earlier about
I think the red pill is gay.
Desire. So
I'm not red pill. I think the red pill is gay and lame.
okay.
I'm anti red pill. I'm base red pill, like the real red pill before it became about relationships and crap. The real red pill is when you realize everybody's lying to you, the media is lying to you and all that. But the red pill, yeah. The current red pill is gay.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. But anyways, but
The only reason you get married is because you
you don't
burn
have
with
enough
lust.
sex, how could you keep the marriage interesting? Because other than that, won't it become bored? Won't it become laborious? At some point you're not going to be able
Once
to
we've
get
had
to
our children and we're in our old age, like when I was 20, I was a damn man whore, and now I'm in my 30s and I'm fine
You're an
without
incel.
sex.
You're an incel, right?
Yeah, I'm an incel. I'm
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
fine without sex. Like people say men need sex. I don't need sex. What do you mean? I haven't had sex in 6 years and I'm totally fine. In fact, my life's better than it's ever been. So, what happens when
So
you get
you're not
old,
the
or
kind
what
of
happens
person
when you
in-
get tired
You're not
with
the
it?
person to be qualifying for this to be able to say that, because since you can go so long without sex, I would say that you would probably not understand the importance of sex, especially in a
I don't
marriage.
understand it. I probably have more sex than you have with more people than you have.
And oh wow, well thank you.
Yeah, so don't tell me I don't understand it.
But it also helps when you have a spouse that's that's in the same zip code as well, right?
Yeah, what happens when you get elderly and you've already had your kids and they've left
Okay,
their
well,
house
that's-
and you're
but
just
that- but
tired
that's a
of the
natural
same
thing that
old
happens
thing
to
every
body,
day.
right?
If that's what you're founding your relationship on is sex, then you don't have a Christian marriage, Mr. Christian man.
But you, as you said, you have to have the kids, which means you have to have the sex. Now, obviously, when you get old enough,
Yeah, you have sex to make babies.
Nature's going to alleviate that, right? And the whole reason why you see people who are old and have great relationships when they're older is because they had a shit ton of sex.
Yeah,
Look at what happened.
And how many men was that their downfall? How many men in the Old Testament was that their downfall?
How many children have the Mormons had? And they're some of the happiest people you know because they're our neighbors, JS.
David's only weakness was watching Bathsheba bathe. Solomon's only weakness was building shrines for these women and simping after them. Samson's only weakness was Delilah and the sex. That's a weakness. Stop being a beta male and being obsessed with sex. You can have a marriage and you can raise children and make children and not make your focus sex.
But your marriage is predicated on sex.
And this is where people like Pearl get off with the idea that men need sex. It's a need for men. It's not a fucking need for men. This is weak.
But it may not be a need for men in the sense if you have a spiritual calling.
If you and your wife get elderly and you can't have sex anymore and it's not intimate, we got to get intimate. What are you, lighting candles? Gay? What are you taking a bubble bath? You're not going to be able to have a marriage anymore?
No, that's not what I said. I said
no. That's the side you're arguing for.
I'm saying,
your marriage will not be successful without intimate sex.
Right, and having a long withstanding, because otherwise, then you just become roommates. And I've seen lots of people who become just roommates, who just become domestic.
Yeah, at a certain point, when you're old, it's gonna be roommates. But guess what? I'd rather be a roommate with a woman that I spent my life with and raised children with than some dude that some random dude. It's not the same as a roommate. A roommate is annoying. You hate your roommate.
Yeah,
you don't want to be. Your roommate pays you rent.
Yeah, your roommate is somebody that it just becomes your domestic partner. There's someone that just becomes a.
I don't believe in that domestic partnership. I don't
No,
say
be-
that. It's
I'm
a
saying-
wife. It's your wife.
But people who don't create intimacy through sex, who don't share through the many joyous things that happen with sex, that they were not going to be able to.
The joyous
they're
things
not
that
gonna be
happen
able
with
to-
sex.
Yes.
So why did Paul say that it's better that a man not get married, but if he burns with lust, then he should get married? And then in Corinthians 7, he says that
marriage is
the only time that the couple should stop having sex is if they both of them agree to it. And they do it like prayer and fasting. For prayer and fasting, you should take breaks from sex for prayer and fasting because you can fall into that.
People are not talking about having.
This is a very
We're not talking about not taking breaks or not there being an important time of, obviously, I don't know about you, but that they're, I'm not advocating that people have to have sex every day.
If sexual intimacy is a key point to a successful marriage, then why don't you just do polygamy? Who's Mormon adjacent now?
Oh, well, I am a Mormon adjacent. Yeah.
I know. I don't know if I'm debating Mosman or the dinosaur.
Well,
because
but
you can't keep you're not good at doing the character thing.
You're debating me, Rex. Dino Rex.
Oh, Rex. Okay. Okay. So you're pro polygamy, Rex?
Yes, I am, because as you said, it's natural.
Because it's all about the sex.
Right. And as you said, it's a natural thing, right? So, and if we don't have free will, then we can't be able to.
I just noticed you got a Mormon temple, Trump, beer, and a chair. That is kind of funny.
But no, I would say that obviously not only is it important for having children, but also creating intimate and I would say that even in the times when you can't have sex, that's where having sex.
The beast with two backs.
Huh?
The beast with two backs. You want to become the beast with two backs.
What are you talking about?
Sex. A term for sex is the beast with two backs. It's a.
Well, I live in a Mormon town, JS. I don't know about that.
Well, how do you get intimate when it gets boring doing missionary style after a while? What are you going to do? Some butt stuff? What are you going to do? How are you going to keep it spicy?
That's degen stuff. We would agree, right?
You can't keep switching between.
Well, no. The issue is this: is that you think that you.
Because if you're Mormon adjacent, you know that all the Mormon women cheat and all the Mormon men are gay. So,
well, yeah,
I'm not Mormon adjacent. I just live by them.
Yeah.
Physically.
That's why, so you are technically Mormon adjacent.
Physically, in relation to them, I live in the Mormon city, but
my
ideology is nowhere near Mormonism.
It has a bit of it, yeah.
Yours seems a little more. You're Mormon with sexual intimacy. That's something that is in the Book of Mormon. Like they love having sex. After church they have sex all day.
They have happy marriages and happy lives. So that's the thing, right?
No, they don't.
Yeah.
No, they don't. They have a lot of kids. They reproduce a lot. But the guy has a side piece who's a dude, and the woman is cheating.
JS, as you know, because you don't believe in Jesus Christ as the divine God, you would also know that we become like gods, right? And because and be perfect like the Father.
I love the
in heaven is
poisoning the
perfect.
well. I love how nobody can debate me without poisoning the well.
No one has to poison the well. We're just using
You just poison the well. Easy poison the well with the free will thing.
No, these are corresponding factors.
How about focus on the topic and let's debate the topic.
That's where I am talking about the topic.
And you're
I'm
losing.
talking about how happy it is, how happy people are, how essential it is to keeping marriage. People who usually don't have sex usually find alternatives to it, and that means like maybe getting on a stream and drinking a lot, or they'll find smoking pot or something like that. At least with people who are having sex within marriage, they're allowing their
kind of narrowing that down. Are you talking about significant?
Yeah, romantic relationships.
All right, and then,
are we back?
What are you referring to as gender roles, and are you using an absolutist as far as all significant other relationships require gender roles?
Are we back? Are we back? Oh, we're back.
So like
what I was saying is, yes, I know. I've said I'm working on that because when I've been working all night and it's the morning time and I'm tired and I just want to read the Bible and talk about it. And people are saying stuff in chat to try to like start debates. You're wrong about this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that. And I'm working on it. Okay? But also, you don't take up any thought in my head, dude. I would not ever mention your name if it wasn't for the fact that every time I'm in a chat and you're in the chat, you want to talk shit. I'm taking up space in your head because I don't bring you up. You bring me up. Or maybe if I'm talking to my panel and I'm like, dude, why does John keep bringing me up in chat? I might say that, but it's not a... Dude, you have no impact on my life. You have no impact on my stream. I appreciate that you helped me make some thumbnails and I liked them. And I liked you, even though we disagreed on a lot of things. We agreed on a lot of things. But if you want to like make like a beef with me, you're going to lose. You're not built for this. I was built for this. I don't even want no beef, no drama, but you know, you always had your little quips and your little thing. Oh, well, maybe you're more Mormonization. Your little attacks. I didn't even, dude, the first time you ever talked to me was because I said I wanted to debate an anarchist. If I really went hard, I think anarchists are the gayest, lamest, weakest people in the history of the world. They're whack. You might as well go to a protest and hold up a red and black flag. Like, I hate anarchists. Well, I don't hate them, but I don't hate them. I don't hate nobody. Well, the ideology. I hate the ideology of anarchy. It's stupid. Like, come on, get out of high school. It was cool when I was in middle school. You started this. I didn't start this. I made a mistake. I misread one of your comments, and I kind of went off. And then I said, oh, my bad. I misread that. My bad. I misunderstood. I thought you were attacking me, so I attacked back. My bad. I said that. So, whatever. But I'm not going to, I don't even care, dude. I really don't care. It doesn't matter. It's unimportant. I do think it's funny that you tell Easy, well, I can't keep coming on your panel. It's not good for me and blah, blah, blah. And you write this long ass dissertation. And then you come in my Discord. I can't keep coming on your panel. I can't do these late night panels. They're not good for me. Be honest. What you meant to say was, I can't keep coming on you guys' panel because I'm not growing off of it. You'll go on Sarah's panel. You'll go on Radical Coder's panel. You'll go on Grid One's panel. You just don't like the audience here and you don't like the group here. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't be like, well, I can't do these late night panels. It's not good for me. No, you don't want to be on these panels because you don't like the audience and they don't like you. Tighten up, bro. You're about to go against Chase against this 1v1? Why? What? I gotta get.
What's that? Then stop making absolutes you cannot verify. I didn't make any absolutes. Which absolute did I make? You did when you said there is no man that...
Oh, I gotta pee then. I'll be right back. Chair time.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, yeah. Then I'll concede there.
Chair.
But I'm saying nowadays, on average, it's not as it was before, where on average, men don't have to go to work they used to. Now that the rules have changed, where now because we can work from home more easily, men no longer have to leave the household and go out and work and make the money and make the bread. They can stay home and they can actually generate income. Or if you even think about it like this, nowadays a real man will actually figure out a system where he can generate passive income, for example. Then he doesn't need.
Kidding me? Do you know how many guys have to go out and build buildings?
Okay.
A
Well, let me
building
give you
is
an
not
example.
being made by a
Do you know
fucking
how many men
robot.
are now
It is a
making?
dude going to work. What do you mean? Every guy has the option to stay at home. Many
I'm not saying
guys do not have the option to stay at
I
home.
didn't say every guy has the option. I said the option is much more available than it once was before. And now we have men that can literally generate income from home, can work from home, can have automated systems of making enough money. And if you are falling into some of those categories of entrepreneurship, then you don't have to go out and make money like you're talking about.
Minority. You're talking about a minority, but for a majority of
if you want to argue the point, yeah, sure. If you want to argue the point that a person who
William said, "Winner versus JS. Steelman ain't about to win."
is a sole money maker, that the other person should help things.
Chase is growing on me. I didn't like Chase at first, but he's growing on me. I like the nerd energy.
Let me give you a reversal role. So are you saying that if you're dating a woman who's making money, that the man should start doing the cooking and cleaning and things like that?
I got some nerd energy in me too.
Also working, absolutely.
Okay, then that's my fucking point. So it's not gender role, now is it? Financial role.
Taking the initiative. However, the fact is, 98% of men will never be okay with that situation.
Okay, why wouldn't a man be okay with the situation of a woman that generates
income? Because a man is designed to protect, provide, and preside over his domain. That means he makes the money.
We're at level 15 with 12 lives. Still need to build lives. Till we get to 99 lives, we got to be constantly focused on farming one-ups. The difference between... Oh, sorry, you guys can't hear the difference between Mario Maker and regular Mario is you can only get 3 one-ups per level. So if there's a way that I can farm one-ups constantly, I can't do that in Mario Maker. I can only get 3 one-ups per level, which is actually a good thing, because otherwise I would just find an exploit and I would just get 100 one-ups real quick. But you can't do that in Mario Maker.
You're talking about living exceptions, so let's get back to the norm. So
Pick a pipe. Oh my God, this is so stupid.
Yes, because you said most men have to work 80 hours a week, and that's just
We've gamed on COD for hours. I'm gonna get Warzone. I don't know if you guys play Warzone or I'm not gonna get Black Ops 6 right away. What do you play, Zombies or Warzone? I'll play Warzone with you guys.
There is more people who work.
I know, and Among Us is fun, dude. If we can get a whole 8-person group playing Among Us, that will be awesome. But it's $5 on computer. We can play Goose Goose Duck, which is the same game, for free.
People work 60 to 80 hours
But James, Chase, me, Cat, if we can get an 8-person group to play Among Us, that would be a fun stream. The problem is you guys can't, nobody can stream snipe. We gotta have like some honor code that you don't stream snipe.
So you're saying that men shouldn't even take care of their own children now? As far as interacting.
And we can't talk during tasks. Like, we got to do it like real. We got to really do it for the game to be at its best.
No, you're saying your idea of taking care of them is just giving them food and housing all that shit.
Among Us is fun. We were playing the other day on James's stream. It was pretty fun, but we had 4 players.
As the females rolled.
It was Jeremy, Kat, me, James, and Chase. But then we had 11 randoms. If we could get rid of the randoms, we need at least 8 players. So Jeremy, King, me, James, Chase. We need 3 more people. And Among Us would be awesome. We just have to. You can't stream chat. You can't stream peek. And even chat, you can't watch the chat, because if somebody in chat says, "Oh, JS is the
and you need to
kill
treat
her,
like she's a fucking
it would
queen.
ruin it.
She's gonna treat you like you're a fucking king.
You
You're
can't
gonna watch your
can't be
fucking queen
watching
act
the
like a
stream.
goddamn servant.
And we can't talk during we have to play like we're really playing the game.
One is a queen. It works co-balance.
Yes, you're gonna treat her like a goddamn servant.
Like we don't have to mute. Maybe we could talk during the
Right, they're both servants. The king serves his people just like.
It's 3. It's pipe 3. I hate pick a pipe. I hate pick a pipe.
He's the servant to his people. So even though he's the king, he's the servant, and that's how the relationship role is supposed to be. Yes, she's your queen, and
the queen is a servant to her kingdom as
that's my fucking point. And the king is also the servant to the queen. And you don't just fucking treat her. You don't just treat her like she's fucking Cinderella, bro. You don't just have her pick up.
Stop trying to give 3 points at once. You're trying to say a man has to listen to a queen. Yes, but we do not have to do
3.
what they say. We have to listen to them, yes. But doing what they say is very different.
2. Silence.
I'm waiting for your counter, dog. Like, break the silence. Did somebody rage quit in here?
Steelman, you're muted. I don't know if you know that. You're not talking. You're muted. There was just 3 minutes added to.
Thanks. Sorry, I'm ready to go again. I had to restart my mic.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead.
So yeah, I mean, I was just saying that, like how we don't have to do those specific roles anymore, where a man can do his work from home, so he can actually participate in the family experience and help the wife, help raise the children.
Men cannot work from home. Buildings do not
And
get
I'm
built
saying-
unless men go out and build them. Your power lines and internet lines do not get built unless a man goes out and builds them. The fact is, a majority of men do not have the option of work from home.
Well, they do have the
more
option if they wanted to,
tradesmen
but
than
okay.
there are business executives, bro.
Okay, so what you're talking about is really a business relationship in the marriage. You're saying it's a tit for tat. It's an exchange. You're saying the male,
that is
you have one
not
person
what
who will provide.
It is a partnership. The man brings home the
Yes,
money. The man
business
makes
partnership.
sure everything goes like that. I don't understand.
But
where
your
this-
argument is not that it's because he's a man and it's because she's a woman. Your argument is because he's making the money,
3.
she then has to provide the service. He's basically buying the service from her.
I'm talking about the
2 from the right.
Right, this has nothing to do
3.
with
2 from the right.
But you even conceded that
stay at home.
but you admitted
1.
that it has nothing to do with
Understand the concept.
3. 2 from the right.
Strawman me. I know you believe Jesus comes in a fucking mushroom, but
Oh,
don't
now you're gonna
stop
try and ad hom to win? Are you losing that hard? You're not losing that hard. You
I'm
fucking
not
have
losing.
to resort to ad homs, bro. Stay with the fucking goalposts.
It's not an ad hom. It's a poisoning the well.
I don't know what you're talking about.
3. 2 from the right. 1. Oh, I forgot the number.
Yeah. So again, if these gender roles, okay, to get you back on point here,
I think it was
a man doesn't have to go out and
1.
work as much as he used to. He can interact with the family, and you're
The
saying
last
that,
one.
The man has to go out and work, provide the
3. 2 from the right. 1.
provide the service, but you even conceded that if the woman made the money, then in that rare
3.
We're talking majorities, not
Yeah, you
exceptions.
said in that
2
rare
from
case
the
that the woman
right.
made the money, then the man could
That
do
does
the
not matter. We
female
are
role.
talking
You said that in the real case that the woman made the money, the man could
1.
play the female role. Then these aren't gender roles. You're talking about an economic partnership where you're actually
3.
buying the services. The person with the money. Your point is not
3.
gender
2
roles.
from the right. 1.
3.
3.
Buys the services. Whoever has the most money, the person who doesn't have the most money has to
The last one.
slave. Regardless of their gender, you're saying they have to serve them like a slave if they don't have the more money. That's your fucking point, not
When
gender.
did I ever say a fucking slave once, bro? Stop adding in shit and straw manning.
Okay, but you get my fucking point. Servant, slave. Okay, the point is you're not talking about gender roles. You're talking about economic roles.
Flag.
No, I'm
What up?
talking gender roles. Men make the money and women stay at home with the fucking kids.
No, you're
and
literally
make sure
talking about a business
everything goes.
relationship here. If you get a job at McDonald's, you go in and the boss says, look, I give you the money, you fucking cook and clean and do what the fuck I tell you. And then you go home and you tell your wife, look, I give you the money and you fucking clean and do what the fuck I tell you.
Sure, I'll concede that I am the boss.
Yeah, so it's not gender roles, it's economic role. And you even admitted that if the gender roles reversed and the woman came home and said, I got the fucking money now, you do what the fuck I tell you.
You are arguing. Hold on. No, you're straw manning because you are arguing exceptions. I am arguing majority. There is a distinct difference. This prompt is on majority.
But you're using an absolutist fallacy, and that's my point, is saying that that gender roles should exist, and I'm saying that they shouldn't exist because they don't need to anymore.
And like I
We let it get to 14 minutes, see if we have a solo judge.
The man is not going to be good with that. The man is going to do everything to make sure he is the breadwinner. A man is never comfortable with women.
You know what to do, Cat. Get up here and pay the $300, $400 and kick all these motherfuckers off and declare me the winner.
Yeah, so Chase,
now you're just sad.
Chase, hang on, Chase. I'm going to back you up, right?
Yeah.
Dr. Warren Farrell pointed this out. The dilemma men have is they have to go away from the home to earn the money to provide for their kids. So guys go to work, they go and do 10, 12 hours a fucking day to provide for their kids, and Steel Man's going, that's a bad thing because he wasn't present. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Like, seriously. He's out there thinking about his kids, thinking about his wife for 12 hours a day, out there busting his fucking ass, and you're going to say, oh, he's a bad father for not being present.
It's a horrible thing, apparently.
All right, so real quick, fucking stupid thing. My thing does this sometimes. Hold up, let me write this poll in again.
Get a poem.
Fuck's sakes. Yeah, sometimes the names will just like the poll will like
ridiculous.
restart. Now you have to write the fucking names in again. All right, so chat. I am putting the poll in to the chat right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steel Man on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Angry Beaver on the poll. Get your votes in, chat, because you have 2 minutes and it's starting right now. And then we got some more people to bring up after this.
If you're voting for Beaver, you're voting for enslavement through economics.
No bullshit.
Again, I never once added a label of slave.
Yeah, so Steel Man. Yeah, Steel Man. How many women have... Steel Man, I'm gonna ask this question, Steel Man.
Kieran.
How many women have you impregnated? How many kids
That's
do you
not
have?
even a good question, Kieran. You should have asked an easier one to ask to see if Steelman agrees with his stance. Steelman, you and a girl are together. Any girl that you're with, it could be any. She could be any size, any skill level you want, whatever.
No, she's got to be smart.
She's smart. Say okay. You and your wife. You're in your bedroom watching some Netflix late at night. You hear crash, glass cracks. All of a sudden, you hear some footsteps downstairs. Who goes down?
She does.
Okay, so they're all roll.
You
I
fucking
thought that was Steelman
What's
that
wrong with
said
you,
that
bro?
first. I was like, what? She does.
No, that was JS.
I didn't say that. That was Are You Crazy?
Oh, that was JS.
I said that for the Steel Man.
That's not me.
He was putting her down.
No,
He,
there are some
he was
gender
steel manning you, Steel Man.
There's some gender roles.
There are some, but not like you. There are some, I said, but he's saying the conventional ones that like the men should work and not participate in their kids' lives unless they're just throwing money and food at them.
I never said they do not, like, they're not in the kids' lives again. You were strong.
And when a man can't
He literally said the husband is throwing food and money at them. What's wrong with you, bro? You fucking retard.
Aaron, you got a 2-minute mute.
William, thank you. You are a savior.
Timer right now so that we can keep track.
Well, money well spent.
You mean he's a mushroom?
The poll has been locked in, just waiting for it to load into the chat for me.
Well, it's
Here we
always
go.
locked. These motherfuckers-
Just go.
32 votes. Again, not too bad, chat, but you can do better. You can do better. Chat, 32 votes and 78% said that the winner of the 1v1 is Angry Beaver. So,
I'd have to
Steel
agree with
Man,
that.
tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
All right, we can find me at my new setup, Chambers of Logic, where you can actually talk with AI live, and then
Cool.
fuck the democracy. Y'all are fucking retarded.
I could do that in my living room.
If I want to win a debate, I'll just say what fucking the democracy thinks is just mainstream shit. You fucking mainstream motherfuckers. Goodbye.
Well, listen, it was a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more
Thanks
than
for
welcome
joining.
to come back.
For sure.
But
Like,
until
hey,
then, my friend.
Fucking dude admitted to AI live that this was my thing. AI live. Yeah, fuck you.
Another
Give us some
soul
drill.
added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Hell yeah.
Let's
He said, "Come to my stream where you can talk to AI live."
Hey, Karen, you still had 10 seconds. Wait.
I think he. I think it missed the safe and went into a
Now
pit.
you can.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Frito said in chat, isn't it a man's role to be involved in his kid's life? It is, bro. But what if you have to work? What if you got to work 12 hours a day? Come on, bro. Like,
you find
that's the
time
dilemma
other
that men
places.
face.
That is a good point.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. We have another 1v1 in the works. All right. So the other people in the back, just sit tight. I might as well actually, just so because I think they actually have another 1v1 they're doing after that one, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or no,
It's just 1v1 crazy.
no, yeah, that was the second one from that one we just did was the first one from William. Yeah, and then this is the second one. Yeah, never mind. I'm
Well,
wrong.
William's been freaking crazy tonight.
Yeah.
Dude.
I have a burger.
No, no, that's the nose ring.
Insane tonight. The chat has been fucking insane.
True.
I know.
Lit up.
I know, right?
Beaver versus JS, yes, because JS is supposed to face the winner this time. That's right. That's right. So the other two sitting in the back, just chill. We're gonna get you up in just a minute, but for now, we're gonna get everyone into the back, and it's the Angry Beaver and JS Adventures. Let me see what I can get for you two.
Yoshi is a Pokemon.
Wow, this thing I ever heard in my life.
Bro, I've got to hear the reasoning behind that theory.
Oh, it's there.
Even thinks of something like that. Yoshi is a Pokemon. Like,
It's inarguable once you
that's one
hear
of
it.
those like Pixar fucking universe theories, you know?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a good one for you two.
Yeah, because we all know I'm not huge on religious stuff.
Okay, where? Shit. Okay, so, no, that's
I do not think Yu-Gi-Oh is better than Magic. I think Dragon Ball Super is better than Magic.
Where do you guys stand on? Oh wait, no, that's what you did. Never mind. Yeah, sorry, they did that one. Long distance relationships are a failure.
Yeah.
I would have to say yes based off stats. I could argue the other side, but it would be wholehearted.
I wouldn't even call them a relationship.
Okay.
Don't ask me that question. I know about long distance relationships.
My clothes don't work, motherfucker. Okay, well, where do you guys stand on the earlier we were talking about shared interests being important for long-lasting relationships?
Well, I already said I'd say no. Shared values and shared ideology is important, but interests, it's the same thing with me and Mosman. Are we talking about I like sports and she likes
Sure, if you want to keep it to like interests, I just don't know where Beaver stays on that. Like if you want to like X out worldview out of interests and just like assume you guys share the worldview is
No, because
sharing
most of the
interest.
relationships I know actually are sharing of like half of the interest, so I don't think they're particularly needing shit.
So you're both on the side of no.
Yeah.
Okay, what about shared political beliefs? Do they lead to
that.
stronger relationships?
Yeah, I think you should have shared political beliefs.
See, I would say that's not required at all.
Okay, so you guys are on the opposite sides. Let's fucking go.
But it's not required, but okay. But
Well, wait, sorry, what?
is it gonna work? Is it gonna be a good the question is what's the question?
Shared political beliefs are required for, or I said
Required for a strong relationship?
Let me see, you said required. I think that's why I just said required. Let me see how I have it written. Shared political beliefs lead to stronger relationships.
No. Or wait. Shared political belief. Yes.
Okay, and and Beaver, you say no.
I say no.
Okay, perfect. All right, chat. Listen. We are going to 5. Oh no. 6 minutes. There's an extra minute from William as well. So we're going to 6 minutes to start this one. Let me make sure I got the right ticker going across the bottom for you guys. All right, 6 minutes to start. Chat. If you want a solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. It is 10 to add on a minute. Okay. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
I'm the affirmative. Let me lay this out real quick. So, politics is just the study of how we organize groups of people. So, on the macro, that's a country. On the micro, that's a family. Political beliefs, politics are downstream of culture, which is downstream of theology. If your politics are different, your whole worldview is different. How we're going to organize our family is going to be totally separate. And I understand women are typically going to lean more democratic and more emotional and more, we got to take care of everybody. But if women have the vote in the modern world, when women have the vote, I don't want to be arguing with my wife over politics. Like, really, she shouldn't even be involved in politics. But since in the world we live in, she is going to be involved in politics. Um, I can't live with a woman who supports Kamala Harris when I'm supporting Trump. It's not going to work.
Yeah, you're going purely off of how you feel, but the fact of the matter is a majority of relationships are not always the same political party. There are many successful relationships that
That's
have
a
nothing to do
problem.
with their political viewpoint at all. No, it is not a problem because when it comes to leading a family, you don't want just one specific set of ideals. The fact is, it actually works better for your children if there's a little bit of difference between your own political ideologies, because that way you're not coming at it from the exact same point of view every time. There is actual open dialogue about what should or should not happen.
So you're saying a divided house is more healthy than a united house. That's a good argument.
I never said that. I never said that. Why are you trying to straw man?
I'm not straw manning. You're saying that
Because
two
at the
different.
end of the day, no, because at the end of the day, gender roles are a thing. The men fucking lead. We've already established that.
There we go.
The fact of the matter is, it does not lead to.
Wait, so the men lead. So the woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says no. Who is the decider?
It's called you work to find common ground, like an actual fucking partnership, bro.
Partnership?
Like you acting like it's all one-sided. Like a marriage is a partnership.
Are you playing devil's advocate right now? Don't tell me this is what you actually believe.
90% of dude, I play devil's advocate 90% of the time.
I think, yeah. You know damn well you don't want no woman who supports feminism and lets her armpit hairs grow out.
Based off what I want, I'm talking about regular people. I'm not talking about me. I'm not bringing me into this at all. I am talking a majority of successful relationships. They don't always line politically, bro. They have varying political parties. They are not always the exact same, and they still work perfectly fine because there is more than one viewpoint. It's not one set rule does everything. There is an open dialogue which actually increases the evolution of the goddamn family, making it stronger in the long run.
Okay, well, I don't know the statistics on this because I don't know like all the red pill stats and stuff. But I know when I see a relationship where the man is a Republican and the woman is a Democrat, typically what it is the man is just a beta male and he's a simp and he's just following everything the woman says and the woman runs shit. And maybe it's a successful relationship because they stay married, but both of them are miserable and the woman's running around.
The fact of the matter is, we're not arguing what makes or doesn't make a successful relationship. What I'm talking about, a successful relationship, tequila boom. What I'm talking about with that is the fact that they are still married, they are still working together for the betterment of their family. In the long run, that is more often than not a good thing versus dad or mom taking off.
So a marriage where the husband and the wife are divided politically and they're each voting for different candidates each cycle, and when it kicks up during midterms and during election time, they're arguing with each other. That's a more successful marriage than where the husband says, "Hey, we're voting for Trump this time." No, and she says, "Yes, sir."
What I said was,
I'm asking. I'm not straw manning. I'm asking you. You think that that's a better situation than where they both agree?
I'm not saying I think it's a better one, but what I am saying is the fact that a majority of relationships do not have.
Yeah, this is an appeal to majority. I don't care about the majority.
This is what we are talking about. We are talking about majorities, though.
Yeah, and then we have to talk about what you mean by successful.
Dude, we know this.
So you said a successful relationship is just where they stay married.
I did not say that. Like I said, we are not here
Well,
to debate what the definition
so
of
what?
successful is.
No, I
What
am
I'm
here.
saying
Well,
is
we have to talk about what do you mean by a successful relationship?
a marriage that still is a marriage is successful. I'm not talking about my viewpoint.
How about one where they don't hate each other every 2 years?
And not every single one hates each other. There's thousands of disagreements every day between numerous partners, and it does not end marriages. They talk about it, they discuss it, they figure it out.
Right now, the country is so
Like political is something that you cannot overcome.
Dude, the country is so divided politically. The
Many times.
just with normal.
Using your feelings to
I'm not using feelings. I don't have feelings. What are you talking about?
That's not what your previous statements have said.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is, what I look at is I see the country is more divided than ever, and if I see a Democrat woman and a Republican man in a relationship together, I don't know how that even. Yeah, maybe they stay married, but are either of them content in that marriage? Like, is that a successful marriage where they hate each other twice a year or every 2 years?
No, but you don't let your political ideologies ruin your house. That is called being a toxic human being. That is something we avoid. Bringing outside influences into your house is literally a detriment to your house. We have seen it with all this woke leftist.
But your political ideologies are going to be
minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
your political ideologies are going to be tied to your worldview, to your ideology, to your values.
Yes, but what I am stating is it does not take two people of the same worldview to have a family.
You can have, yeah. So you're just saying success is they stay married.
Based off of the law's definition, a successful marriage is one that is still ongoing.
See, it's hard for me to debate these things because I don't know the statistics of like, I'd have to see like the divorce rates and where they stood politically, but seems like if we agree politically, our marriage is going to be more successful than if we don't. And like,
All right, so we're past the 8-minute mark.
Again, my feelings.
Now that we're past the 8-minute
it's
mark,
not feelings, it's
solo
observation.
judge. I put the poll in right now, chat, and yes, I don't want to hear nothing. I know I spelt adventures wrong, so just shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Adventures.
Fuck that. I don't know how I did that. Anyways,
You did it backwards.
chat.
You're dyslexic.
If you want to vote, if you want to vote for this man right here, you are voting for the Angry Beaver on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you are voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Because I can't fucking spell. You voted for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. All right? Get your votes in right now. I'm resetting this shit. You got 2 minutes, chat.
But it's not feelings, Chase. It's observation. Like, so this is not my wheelhouse. This is not my forte. I don't know the stats. I can't give you the studies and all that stuff. Right. But I can just look at a couple and I could say, dude, they're constantly every 2 years, midterms and elections come up. They're arguing constantly. Like,
A couple.
But a real partnership is not going to let that interfere with their marriage, bro.
you keep
Like
saying,
a true wife and family is not.
you keep saying partnership, and this is the thing. It's not a partnership.
Wait a second. Yo, come on, JS. You did not just say that. Like,
No, you did not just say partnership. It's God over Christ, over man, over woman, over child. The man is the head of the wife. And if I'm the head of my wife and my wife disagrees with me on everything, how is that going to be a successful marriage?
A marriage is a union. A union is a partnership, dog. Like,
No, the man is the head of the wife.
no, bro. The fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, you still listen to your wife and take her opinion into consideration. Whether or not
Guy.
Yeah, Karen, I agree.
fucking gay.
The man is the head of his wife, and if my wife disagrees with me and we're constantly arguing about these things, that doesn't seem healthy.
I will entertain her input. But what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
So
I'll listen and nod my head, and I'll be thinking about steak.
there we go. You fucking agree with me,
Oh
right?
my gosh.
10
Oh
seconds.
my god.
Chat. Get your votes.
Well, I don't want to have to argue with my wife over who she's gonna check in the poll box. I want to say, hey, we are voting.
So your wife. So your wife.
First
So your
off,
wife should.
1 second.
That was
Kieran.
close.
First off, I want to
Sure.
say,
Sure.
chat, 52 votes, much better. Let's fucking go, chat. All right, much better stepping that bitch up. All right, 52 votes. Thank you to everyone.
And I didn't even vote for myself.
In our voting. All right, 52 votes.
Good man.
It was close. I seen it 50-50 for a while. I thought we were gonna end up having to do a rematch, but 53% says that the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. So,
killing it.
Angry Beaver, tell everyone in the chat why, where we can find you, and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
I'm literally just a beaver that's been told to get up here already again after drinking extensively. You cannot find me. I am nowhere. I do not exist. Farewell.
That was a tough one to win. You did good.
Oh, listen, it's
No,
always,
you've been great.
always a pleasure having you. And if someone brings you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And let's. Oh, why is that not? Oh, I didn't click it. I thought I did.
Yeah. Just want to say.
Okay, what's the next
calling
open
you,
thing?
hang on. I'm just saying, thanks, bro. Calling yourself Angry Beaver, it's a bit gay, right? It's a bit like. It's like a.
Hey, listen. Okay, you should have said that while he was up here. All right.
Fair call.
I think that's
Don't.
pussy. Kieran.
What's the?
No, fair call. Don't dump on people who aren't here. No.
If someone brings him back, someone also has to put him into a 1v1 with Kieran, so that Kieran can debate if it's gay.
What's the expression in business? It's like if you.
By the way, William put up a 10 towards another 1v1. Just so.
I know. I would love to debate, but $10, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you? It's $40 for a 1v1.
Well, you know, pitching, chat pitches in together. That's how it goes. But listen, we have some other fighters in the back. There's one that's what's the matter, you? I need you to just throw your cam on quick. Give me a peace sign so I know that it's not
It's kind of based.
What's
the matter, you? That's kind of based, actually. What's the matter, you? I like that.
I might have been a weirdo. I don't fucking care at this point.
All right, you're good. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't weirdos in there. So we got some.
If I could,
Street Fighters and a mute for Kieran.
I know, Graham.
Who's gay now?
Mute.
Hey, just because he got
And
muted doesn't mean he's gay. Okay.
we got some fighting coming up.
Oh, I called it.
Hey, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. Pumpkin, welcome
Yeah,
to the
me and Chris
show.
over the same time. That's crazy. That's
Let's
crazy.
fucking go. And what's that of you? Welcome to the show.
Oh, we got some.
Hey.
Let's fucking go.
He did it to
Let's go.
Diet
What's
for
up?
nearly an hour.
What's up, fellas?
How did I know Chris was one of the ones slipping in the last hour? Shocker.
Yeah, that's usual.
So, Kieran, your mute is also. Wait, make the mute longer. Add the 10. Oh, you're the one who gave that 5, right? So now so it's a 7-minute mute. Okay, got you. Kieran, your mute goes to 7.
William, you are bam, man. You are. Thank you, good sir. You have supported this stream.
There's an expression in business. It's something like if you want a failing business, get a partner.
I don't think so.
Angry Beaver.
Oh, he's back.
Welcome back to the show. Let's fucking go.
He's back.
See, y'all can't see it, but I'm actually in the stance of my picture, and I do have
I'm in the stance of my picture. Let's go.
The beaver cannot die. It can merely come back more angry.
He's even holding a flag and everything.
More angry.
He just
The-
comes back more angry every time. He can't die.
The crazy part is a Canadian beaver is actually a penis.
Excuse me. A Canadian beaver is actually a penis?
Because they got. Did I piss off all the Canadians?
He's saying because he calls his dick wood, and Canadian dick knocks that shit in the dirt. Motherfucker.
Whatever. Our lumber is straight. I seen what happened to Home Depot after we started getting lumber from Canada. It was all crooked.
It fits.
That's because, dude, to keep up with the demand, we had to rush our production of wood faster and faster, so it wasn't aging to be hard enough.
No, you guys have shittier lumber mills. You guys have shittier lumber mills. It's okay though. You just do.
No.
You just do. You just do have
We
shittier
just
lumber
have
mills.
shittier
I'm sorry.
trees now 'cause
Hey,
we cut them
not
all for you.
you guys can't be.
Pumpkin, you got the biggest damn head I ever seen.
No, what we did was we contracted somebody else to do it instead of us doing it.
So real quick, LD, you have 10 credit because someone already brought back Beaver right before you sent that. So you have you have 10 credit.
Some bonus phones. You got some bonus phones. Nice.
Facts. You got credit. Okay, so what was the last topic we were talking about?
I don't even know.
Political.
Okay.
Nah, I was waiting for Kieran to stop his mute.
I don't know. I've either been one-on-one or in the back or muted all night, so I don't even know.
What about this topic?
So
Let me see what you guys think about this topic. Men are mostly to blame for the failure of modern relationships.
Modern
Well, we did give women the right to vote.
No. In my opinion,
No, they're not. They're definitely not. Well,
Yes,
who
they
is the
are.
responsible party.
Why?
I would say yeah.
I'd say yeah.
Okay, here's the
Why?
thing, right? Here's the thing, right? You can't say we're supposed to lead and then at the same time say that we are not at fault.
Kieran,
when
you
we
still have 2 minutes.
choose not to lead.
Nice try. I see you have
Okay,
you.
so
Is it gay if I say that failure is a partnership?
That's crazy.
JS, you said marriage is a partnership.
I said successful marriage is not a partnership. Failure is a partnership.
How the fuck did you win that? You literally just conceded our entire fucking debate.
When you fail in a marriage, you both fail together because yeah.
Bro, Chair won that for you. That statement proves it.
That was the gayest shit I ever
Is that
heard.
gay? That's not gay. Is it gay? That's not gay. That's not gay. That's real.
Romantic? That's
Yo,
gay.
JS needs
This
to
guy
mute
said some
Justin
shit like that.
dude.
What the fuck?
exactly. What the
No, the man heading the relationship succeeds the marriage. They succeeds. But when you fail, you both fail together. It's a partnership.
Oh, okay, sure.
No.
Gay.
It's
a toxic women's lib movement.
Necessarily. Because women have their own ideals and their own mentality, so regardless of the man, they can have their own mentality about it and can decide their own circumstances. Is that wrong of a woman? Can they do that? Do they have the right to do that? Or should they just follow the man?
Who gave him that right?
Who exactly? Who gave them that right? Was it the man, or was it them?
Well, they demanded it.
The men did.
Kinda.
Men
Who?
gave 'em
But
that
why?
right.
But
Real
why?
quick, just so I can have an
Not
idea. I
willingly.
think that we're really split here. This is actually really good. I just want to have a quick idea so I know who's on which side here.
Yep.
So men are mostly to blame, yes or no, and then we're gonna start at Prince of Dogs, go across that like to JS, Kieran, and then back to Beaver, and then across the bottom. So just say yes or no so I can get an idea where everyone is, and then continue arguing again. So starting with Prince of Dogs, yes or no, men are mostly to blame.
No.
I'm gonna no.
Kieran?
Yes.
Are you crazy?
Keep going.
Yes. 100%.
Okay. Angry Beaver?
Yes.
Bumpkin?
Yes.
Abe? I'm
Yes.
gonna skip it here because okay. I thought I was about to get it right. Chris?
Yep.
And what's the matter, you?
No.
No. Okay. Okay. So let me just. So we got Kieran. We got most people on yes. Okay. But Kieran, are you crazy? And what's the matter? You say no, right?
And
No,
I say
said yes.
I say no.
I said yes. I said yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. Shit. I started doing the wrong sides there. Beaver said yes.
Dyslexic
Yes.
again.
Long night already, huh?
Okay. So the whole bottom says yes, except what's the matter, you? And Prince of Dogs,
Correct.
you said no.
The men are not.
And JS also said no.
Okay. Kieran's the only one that's yes on the top. Okay. Just so we have an idea. Okay. Yeah, I fucked that up at first. I just wanted to see. So Kieran's the only one on the top that says no.
I said
yeah,
yes.
You easy.
I mean,
I
yes.
said yes.
I meant to say yes. Yes, yes. You're the only one on the top that says yes. Everyone else says
I'll
no.
say you easy.
Because no's on the smaller side, I'm also gonna say no.
You are not.
That's
You
fair.
you are not saying no.
Yeah.
Get
I'll
the
let you
fuck out
guys
of here.
fight it out because I
No,
can do
actually,
this
I
in
think
two
he does.
sentences.
I think he does.
It's a very easy concept.
I think men are more complacent and will just put up with stuff, and it's the woman who
Do you really think so?
she gets kind of dispossessed and she wants to go out and do things and stuff, and she causes the Now, a man may do the thing that leads to the end of the relationship, or what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say she initiates it, and then he takes it farther, and then it leads to the end. But
No, bro, stop being gay. Stop being gay.
how's that gay?
Men, hang on. I'll say it. I'll say it. Men shape. Oh, fuck me. Men shape the world. That's it. That's it.
I'll pass, Karen.
That's true.
Men shape
Okay,
the world.
yeah, and this is where I can
Men-
see the
hang on,
argument
bro,
that the
hang
men
on,
decides.
I'm not finished. Men can manipulate the environment to make the world, to make a
That's-
civilized world. Girls can't do that. There we go.
That's fine in an ideal world, but when we have no fault divorce, if she goes in and asks for the divorce,
Isn't that what we reach for, brother? Isn't that what we reach for?
yeah, but we're talking about what is.
Did men make this possible?
Yeah, so Kieran, the
Did men
thing I
make this
think you're
possible?
failing to see is we're talking about the prompt was men are mostly to blame for the failure of modern relationships.
Yes,
right?
they are.
That's a is. That's not a ought.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. No,
It's wrong.
right? Because women, right, act out more on feelings where men act logically. So women are more
Correct.
likely to be the ones that
Amen.
are acting out and doing things that are dangerous and detrimental
And who has the power to stop
the
that?
relationship.
The reason,
And who has the power to
The
stop
thing
that?
with relationships is if you go off just your feelings, you're gonna fuck it up.
And who has the power to stop that?
Men are the ones saving the relationship.
Women.
That's why women initiate most
oh
of
my
the
god,
divorce.
you fucking
Right.
retards. Shut up for a second.
No.
The reason,
And the
Call me a
toxic
fucking
he's the
women's
reason.
lib
fuck
movement.
you.
He's
Who
the reason
initiates
why.
most of the divorce?
Oh my god, he's the reason
Yeah,
why
that's
the world.
that's where I'm
Men
thinking with
gain
it.
compatibility.
He's the reason. He's the reason.
As a man
He's
and
the reason.
society.
I'm just. Oh my god, trying to make a point. He's the reason why the world is fucked.
I'll listen.
Bro, shut up.
Is there stats on who's more likely to cheat?
Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. He's the reason.
You shut the fuck up. A minute.
Bro, here's the reason why the world is fucked. Because men allowed it to get fucked. That's the reason.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Google it.
Not necessarily.
No, this is
I can
true.
see some
No, it's the
of that,
toxic women's lib
not
movement.
necessarily.
Men allowed it to get this bad, and men have not reasserted themselves.
Women are the gatekeepers of sex. In
And
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
And?
No, they're not.
not
No, they're
talking
not.
about sex.
That's fucking retarded. That's red pill
No.
bullshit.
No, it's not.
That's red pill bullshit. Yes, it is.
Red pill bullshit. There is only one thing.
What's red
women-
pill bullshit?
Women are the only thing.
This stat is bullshit. This says men are more likely than women to report engaging in infidelity.
that's because women don't admit it.
Right. That's why I'm saying this is bullshit. See, this is why I can't look into studies on this stuff.
Come on, bring it on.
No, for real though.
Studies, okay.
What are we talking about? What are you saying, Kieran?
I'm saying that the world is fucked because men allowed it to be fucked. So men are responsible.
The world is fucked because women have no autonomy and have no accountability for any of their actions.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's
What are we gonna do when she says I want a divorce? We're gonna tie her to the bed, lock her in the
What
closet.
you just said.
Yeah, that's what they believe. That's the
I'll
problem.
explain it. Let me explain it.
That's what I said.
That was basically what you just said.
I literally said women have no autonomy. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I never said that.
No, you didn't literally say it. You basically said, and I'll explain how it logically follows what you said. You said the world is fucked because men allowed it to be fucked, saying
Yes,
that men have this
that's why.
full responsibility
Correct.
of the world
Yes.
being fucked.
That is our
Correct.
duty.
If that's true, women have no responsibility for their actions.
No.
They have a
But then-
responsibility.
Why do they have no responsibility if
And they
men have?
generally don't.
You just unpaired them.
So then, explain our modern society then. That's what
We made it this way.
Okay. All right. Hi, chat. How's it going? Hey. So let's move it off a little bit, and I'm gonna land the plane. Okay.
Hurry.
How are laws enforced?
Men.
By men.
No,
laws
not
are
just men,
written
not
by
just men
men.
specifically, right? Laws are
Force. Not
enforced
men.
by
Not
the
men.
monopoly of
men.
power, right?
Not by
Laws
men.
are
By
enforced by the
men.
monopoly of power, just like
It's not white
that
men in general.
men have the monopoly on power, right?
Correct.
The only way that we got to the point that we are now is because we ceded that monopoly on power.
Correct.
End of
Correct.
discussion.
We make the rules. We set society.
Which
We
means,
make the
which
rules, we set
means,
society,
which
we
means,
let it happen.
which means us boys are all fucking lying. We're all lying.
Yeah, but you're arguing what ought to be against what is. The prompt is about what is.
No.
Who is responsible for more divorces?
Well,
and more.
what ought to be?
Yeah, so that's it.
What was?
Yeah, it was.
That is what the prompt is.
The prompt was men are mostly to blame for the failure of modern
Then why'd you say divorce?
Correct.
Yeah. It's not who should be responsible for an ideological perfect like it's
Who made no fault divorce possible?
Two sentences.
Who runs the world?
The women's lib
Who
movement
runs the
has
world,
convinced women
firstly?
that they.
Secondly, if you run shit.
Now this is a cope and this is a cop out. What you're trying to do is you're trying to blame the men of the past for the current men's actions.
Bro, if you
So,
run shit and
me
employees
as a
fuck
current
up, whose
generation
fault
is
is it?
responsible for their generation.
If
What?
you run the show,
Wait a
whose
second.
fault is it if people don't do what they're supposed to do?
The men who passed no fault divorce are still alive.
Very simple.
Wait, hold on here.
The men who passed no fault divorce are still alive.
Bro, when I ask you,
could get it.
Anyways, so hold on here.
I said
I am now confused because you said we were to blame for the culture that was going on, essentially.
yes. So if the world, bro, hang on. Yeah, hang on, bro. If the world turned to shit, who's gonna fix it? Thank you, brother.
I said no because I was trying to take like a centrist, nuanced position that it's both of our faults. But you guys have pushed me. You guys have pushed me to the it's all the women's fault side.
No, it's not.
It is the women's fault.
It's the women's fault.
All the people on the bottom and Kieran have pushed me to like.
There is a lot of parts of divorce that it is the current women and feminist culture that encourages that.
Who started
The women they want a man who's sensitive on the one hand, but then if they see that vulnerability, then they're disgusted.
Men. I see. Okay.
You fucking pussies.
There's a whole lot of other toxic.
Okay, let's go ahead. Let's weigh this out. Let's weigh this out real quickly. All right. Who has more expectations in a relationship?
Yeah.
Woman.
A lot more.
Who just said men?
Woman.
Women have more expectations.
No, the women do.
No.
More out of you, yes.
No, men. Men have way more expectations in a relationship. A women's job.
Could having such high expectations be a reason for a failure of a relationship?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Women's expectations is a great reason.
Have the unreasonable expectations.
High expectations is a good thing.
They've been told since they were a little girl that they're a queen.
You sound so gay right now. You sound
you
so
can't all be
fucking gay.
queens.
You sound gay right now, Kieran.
Would it be like in any relationship you have with any other person you have, having high expectations be a good thing? Wouldn't that be a good thing?
9 minutes.
He's gonna show me how to do a mute.
To be strong at the same time, you're going to ask them to be vulnerable. And all
I know sign language.
As strong and as equivalent as you, regardless of any of the other things. So
You are so sloshed, my
What are we
guy.
talking about?
When you say
Yeah, so
when,
well, hang on. So I'm Crucible. I think it's Crucible. Would you rather be shut down by your woman or shut her down?
that's not
That's not.
Crucible Ghost.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Sorry,
No.
sorry. Okay, T. Okay, T. Prince of Dogs.
Yes.
So imagine in the throes of intimate relations, she calls you daddy. Is that like
And
okay?
here we go.
No, hang on. Yeah. No, it's a real thing. It's a real thing.
hanging
You
on.
just
It
go
does
with me.
happen. That's a little
Goes
weird.
to 11 minutes. But what's
Okay,
the point?
okay.
Yeah, I want to see where you're going with this.
Get to the fucking
the point is, I'll get to the point. You call her mummy. Is that is that cool?
Only if she's Hispanic, I'd be like, "Mommy."
You fucking.
What does that have to do with men being the reason relationships are failing?
Because men have all the power. Men
Because
have
the
all the
through
power.
line goes back
That's
to
why.
men.
When you
That's
say
the
men have
Latina.
all the power, you mean the
women have
physical
plenty of power when they can leave the
Oh,
relationship.
so men should be just like forcing the women to do what they want?
Women are not
Is that
property.
what you guys are saying?
Exactly.
Say that.
That's ludicrous.
Say
No,
that.
no, no. Let's extend the logic of your argument. They have all the
Go on.
physical
Go on.
power. So
No.
they should be
Yes.
physically
Yes.
making
No,
these
they have the
women
sexual
do what they
power.
want.
Yeah, if she wants a divorce, we should lock her in the closet.
Yeah, this whole have all power thing is nonsense.
No, you're all.
Never said that. Never said that. Never
So
said that.
no.
What I'm saying is. What I'm saying is.
I tried that. That doesn't work.
What I'm saying is. What I'm saying is. What I'm saying. Bro, shut the fuck up for a
Their
second.
fault
What I'm.
relationships are
No,
failing.
listen.
So should they physically hold these relationships together?
What I'm saying is, women should be appreciative
Answer my
of their man's
question.
power. Oh my bro, shut the fuck up. Women should be appreciative of their man's power.
Answer my
Women
question.
Answer the
Go
question.
on.
Should be.
Screw on.
I mean, that's the problem. They're not.
Are you good? Are you gonna be good?
Since you said
Answer the
your
question.
reasoning, right? You said your reasoning is men have all the power, so it's their fault relationships are failing.
Correct.
And you're meaning they have the physical power,
That's ludicrous.
right?
Correct.
No.
So should they be
Physical
and the relationship. No.
well, not only physical, we're also logical, like mental and physical. Yes.
Trying to talk to you.
Should they be physically
the woman
holding
can
the
end the
relationship
relationship though,
together?
can they not?
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is men have physical and mental power, and women
We're not going to
should
use
respect
physical on the
us.
women.
And hang
Not
on,
gonna happen.
bro.
No.
Hang on, bro. Hang on. Shut the fuck up.
What's
Women
with the
should.
could?
Bro, can I fucking say one fucking sentence?
You've said like 800, my guy.
Apparently not.
Women should respect and admire men.
Okay, real quick.
What's
Keep
that
hold
have to do
of
with
that
the
on a
question?
mental note.
So should
We
men.
have 1, 2, 3 people in the back chat, just so you guys know. So you might want to initiate some 1v1s to get some more people up here. Chris, your mute goes to 11 minutes, just so you know.
Oh shit! Not again. Why are people?
And
Why?
also,
Why, bro?
back to
Why?
you here.
Sure.
Back to you. Again, when you say men have all the power and that's the reason they're failing, so like what power should they be using to make sure that these relationships don't fail?
Power they should
Good
have
question.
already used.
You should use your local.
Well, that doesn't answer me what specifically
Use your
they
local
should be
influence
using.
with your family.
Answer the local question.
Take it to
Like,
church.
he gave you a specific question to answer, and you all keep dodging it.
The reason we don't answer it is because it's disanalogous to what's happening now. It's already in this state.
No, it's not. It's not
No.
dishonest by any means.
To this
Not
point,
if you're gonna.
you can't.
It's not dishonest by any
Y'all running faster than the gingerbread man right
No,
now. Okay?
you. The question is,
So,
whose fault is it, not who can fix it?
Hang on, bro. If you cunts would shut up, I'll answer Speakeasy's question. Speak, what's the question?
I gotta ask
If
again.
The
your
question is, what
reasoning,
powers are you
if your
suggesting that men
reasoning,
could use to force the relationships to stay together?
right, if your reasoning is that men have more power and that's the reason these relationships failing is on the men, what power should they be exercising to be holding these relationships together?
Influence.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. The answer is men should hold their ground. Men should be responsible to Jesus and hold their ground.
Why?
Wife fucks the pool boy.
What?
Why?
And
Come back. What'd you say? What did you just say?
No. That's my answer. That's my answer. My
Women
answer is,
initiate
my
as much
answer
as
is
90% of divorces. You
like
can't
it's so,
hold your
if I
ground.
could,
nowadays, men or women?
For fuck's sake, can you all shut up for a second? Okay. When they say the man
Saying that every 2 minutes.
bro.
Yeah, every 2 minutes.
Okay, go ahead.
Bro.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you were supposed to be muted anyways, Karen. No offense.
Yeah, I came back on after the meeting ran out. Fuck you. No, fuck you, cunt.
No, it's Chris
Right?
that's muted. And Chris just got another 2 minutes added. So that's,
the thing is, the thing
He's
is,
going from
15
20
minutes
minutes
now.
behind in chat to 20 minutes behind in the topic.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
Stamp.
4 hours behind on the topic.
okay. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, everybody loses their fucking mind about the idea of a woman submitting to her man, but they don't understand. He submits to God, right? It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
That's not the way that it happened.
That's.
I'm still,
You keep
I'm
talking
still
about people
not
should do this and
understanding.
I find it interesting you bring that up with God and all that. I've never once brought that up through all my conversations with any of you. I have never once brought up God.
Well, I'm still curious, right? I'm still curious about what power the men should be exercising that makes it, like, what power are men not using that makes them the reason relationships are failing?
We're
Morality.
not using that full influence anymore. Easy.
They're not going to answer because they
Morality?
can't.
You
Influence,
think
morality,
you
and an
honestly
overhaul of the
think
system.
women have more morality?
No, he said, what tool do men have? He said,
Wait,
what
so
tool do
your
men have?
argument right now is that women are more moral than men in general?
What? No, I said men need to exercise moral authority and rebuild the system.
Think about what you just said.
Okay.
Men are more moral in general, but somehow they need to be more moral to not be the reason the relationships are failing. How does that work?
Because you have to create standards.
Why?
But by your logic, women are even less moral, so they are the more of the reason the relationships are failing. Right?
But that's not how we got here.
Yes, it was.
We got
Oh
here
my-
by getting really soft in our morals.
We got here because of women's lib.
No, you
I
know.
hear
Men caving to the will of women is how we got here, not women's wills.
Whoa!
Men
Wait.
With modern mass communication, we could not stop
So we
the
wouldn't
women's
have
lib movement.
caved to the women's needs or wants if they didn't have those desires. And us being men, we wanted to just be with the women.
Oh, so it is men's fault then. We became betas to please women. Yeah, you just said it. You just said it.
Maybe I said it wrong.
You know,
but
they appealed to a moral argument that they were being oppressed, and we wanted to accommodate them as best we could. And with mass communication, we couldn't stop that movement.
Well, that movement was powered by men.
we can stop that movement. We tell those bitches to fuck off and listen to what the fuck we say.
There you go, Prince.
Regardless of what started the movement,
And that's where the divorce happened.
The prompt again is men are mostly to blame for the failure of modern relationships.
Which is totally wrong.
Relationships, not marriage. Right?
Well,
Well,
romantic
relationships
relationships, so that
lead
would
to
include marriage.
Yes.
Well, that could be like same-sex couples and everything, right?
Mm-mm.
Well,
Well,
No,
men and
I mean,
women.
not with this
Let's just
question.
take
Because
that
we're,
Yeah.
because we're talking about.
I wouldn't have brought in the
Usually when we're
same-sex
doing
couples thing,
relationship
but
topics, unless I highlight that it's about gay anything, it's about heterosexual everything.
Okay. I had to
no, even if we talk about girlfriend and boyfriends and dating and stuff, it's usually going to be the woman who's she's going to go find something else. Like,
Yeah.
And why is that?
Yeah, like there's
And
stats
why is
that
that?
show women
because
cheat
men
more.
aren't that hard to
There's stats that
please.
show women cheat more. They initiate divorce more. Okay. They also
90%.
you guys would probably all agree on the other side that in
95%.
general they're less moral.
And why?
Again, how is it men's fault?
Why? Why do they do those things?
We let those things.
Because
Look
their
at the general
mentality
attitude
of
when
their
they
own.
Again, when
interview
you
these
say
women on the
let,
street.
when you say let,
Oh,
now I
women
want
are
to
saying
know
that they
what
can
you
live
let.
without men.
We make the laws easy. We set.
Okay, so
moral
we make the
standards.
laws.
Well,
What laws
Right.
should we be enforcing
So do
that would
women.
fix this?
And we have not been.
Why are we pretending like men are not
Because we
easy to please and we're very complacent? Like we'll just whatever. I got a woman. I'm just
Expectations, exactly.
yeah. I'm just like do what she knows how to. She knows how to make eggs and she knows how to suck a D. I'm happy.
She looks half decent. Fuck.
Yeah,
Most
it's
dudes
not.
would be like, yo, if she gave me a blowjob once,
Yes.
she's my wife.
Yeah,
Like, you
that's
know,
it.
like, what you mean? Like,
That's it.
come on, dude. You think it's men's fault? We're
It's
still
not that
doing
hard.
what are
Like,
you talking about?
You're proving the point, though.
but the woman's like,
After 2
oh,
years
well,
of
he doesn't do this
They
and
want
he
their
doesn't do
husband to
that, and
provide for
I'm
them.
not happy. And what about
You just proved the point, though.
the guy down the
Go out
street? And
3 hours a week to work, and they're not if you don't
You
spend time with
literally
them.
just proved the point. You said men are simple and happy with
Another
simple
sentence
stuff.
added.
yeah,
Yeah, you proved the point again.
We got very lax.
but that's proving how's that proving your point?
Goes to
Because
21
you just
minutes
said
now.
men are easy
That doesn't
to
prove the point at
please.
all.
All
That's
they need is a little
crazy.
bit of sex and food, and we'll just let them do whatever they
But
want.
even if I don't have the sex and the food, I'm still just gonna chill with it. I'm still just gonna deal with it.
JS are men leaders in relationships.
And the women are
I'm not gonna
unhappy
go
no
do
matter
some
what.
paperwork and go find a
failure.
lawyer and go figure. Guy gotta find a new woman now. Even if it's not a marriage, it's a we're dating. Now I gotta find a new chick to date. I'm just gonna keep chilling with this chick.
There we
JS, if men set a new standard, and all men held to that standard, would this market change completely?
I don't know how you're like arguing the prompt right now though. You're saying if we totally change the system, then but we're talking about the system the way that it is now. We're talking about
If all women were virgins until marriage, would it fix the problem of modern relationships?
yeah, sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
does
but
that same effect happen for men?
that doesn't
That would help.
but that says nothing about the prompt.
Yeah,
would
what
help.
I'm showing you is I can just say if all women did this one thing, it doesn't matter, right?
Right,
That's
I'm
what
agreeing,
saying.
yeah.
Right now,
Yeah.
what is the
That's
reason
irrelevant.
for the failure of modern relationships?
Men are complacent and easy to please.
No, it's
like
the
reason for the failure of modern relationships is because men take too much shit.
If men went out for hoes, it wouldn't be like this either.
The reason for the failure of modern relationship is because men take too much shit.
that is the problem.
That don't make no sense.
The women have
We will take the shit. We will take the shit. We will deal with the bullshit and we'll just stay in the relationship. Whereas the women is going to be the one that ends the relationship.
And that's the whole problem.
Why is that any better?
It's not better. I'm just saying it is the way it is that the woman is going to end the relationship, not the man.
wait, you guys are even willing to accept that men will go through more and still stay in the relationship than women will? But
Correct. So,
But you still say that it's the men causing the. Yeah. I've never ended a relationship.
The only one making any sense at all.
Hang on.
I don't think I've ever broken up with a chick.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Just hang on.
I've never been like, man, I really need to get out of this relationship. It's toxic. Like, I've never done that.
All of yous on the other side might as well join JS. All of yous on the other side.
I'm on your side.
No, stop. No. I know you're on my side. Wait, JS. Trust me. Every one of you on the other side might as well
it's
join
free
JS
will.
in the argument of not having fucking.
It's free will. It's fucking free will. Don't put them in the same basket with me. I'm against these guys.
Tell me why you believe that these women don't have free will to choose what they do themselves just because they have laws that don't stop them from doing it. They don't choose it themselves.
Why you gotta throw me into this?
All of the autonomy from women and act like women are just little fucking robots and they'll do whatever the law says. Shut up, man. That's fucking wild.
I'm saying I've never broke up with a chick.
Hang on.
I've had a lot of girlfriends. I've had a wife. I've never ended a relationship.
Let me do a thing. So speak easy. Yeah. So speak easy. Have you got free will?
Yep, I got free will. Yep.
You have? Yeah. So let me ask you a question. Is the problem with modern dating your fault or the girl's fault?
What?
You personally.
What?
You personally.
What the? What? What are you talking about?
What?
Yeah, that's a little.
What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is, who's
I'm married.
responsible?
There's no problem with my relationship. Fuck you talking about?
I'm not talking about you. Not like personally.
I don't think free will is relevant. All I'm saying is
You said me personally. You said
the only person up here.
I've never broke up with a chick. I've never said, we just can't keep doing this. I don't want to be with you anymore. I've never done that.
Hang on, bro. Are men or women responsible for this state of the modern dating scene?
Yeah, I would put it says mostly responsible, and it would be mostly on women. Yeah.
Bro, no, it's mostly on men. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I've explained my side of it. All of these women have free will, right? So just because these laws that you think men should be imposing to stop them from doing these actions, just because we could do that doesn't mean right now they're not choosing to do otherwise.
So we
right?
just throw up our
Bitches,
hands.
listen,
Thank
right
you.
now abortion is legal. Bitches are murdering kids every fucking day of the week by the millions, okay? Every day of the week. Abortion, legal. They don't have to do that. They don't need to do that. There's plenty of fucking resources to show these adult women that they're fucking killing children, but they still do it. So you saying, well, men is the ones who make the law, doesn't mean we're forcing them to go get fucking shit sucked out of them, are we? No, they're still making that choice. They have autonomy. It's their fucking fault.
Hey, I have a question. Okay, if I just said I've never broken up with a chick. I've never said I can't be with you anymore. We got to end this. I've never done that before, but I have given ultimatum. I've never said we got to break up because, but I've given ultimatums. I've said either you got to stop doing this or this ain't gonna work. Am I the one ending the relationship if they choose to keep doing the thing?
Yes, you are, but you're doing the right thing.
But see, I would say that they're the cause of the end of the relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I say,
basically just told JS, some dude gets together with a chick, she cheats on him, his fault.
Yeah, if I say you got to stop cheating on me or we can't stay together, and she keeps cheating on me, it's my fault.
You guys are just saying women are fucking children that can't make their own decisions. Everything they do is just angel. You're putting them on pedestals like, oh, you can do no wrong, sweetheart. It's all my fault. Y'all simp. Simp.
Oh yeah, you're so right. Men should just let it all happen. I guess.
No, but I'm saying the first chick I was ever with started stripping, and I said, if you're gonna keep stripping, I'm not gonna be with you, and she kept stripping, so I wasn't with her. But she ended that relationship, not me.
No accountability equals collapse.
Yeah.
Go 13 years.
If you were asking her to stop eating carrots, that would be unreal. That would be you. But if you're asking her to stop cheating, you were stripping. That's her.
It doesn't have to be cheating. It could be going to lunch with your friend Chris on your lunch break. And I say, hey, I don't like you going to lunch with Chris on your lunch break, and she keeps going to lunch with him.
You should get rid of her.
Yeah, it's your fault. It's your fault, JS. It's your fault for having standards, bro.
Yeah.
You're saying that men should do, it's your fault for doing that. You know how fucking crazy that logic is? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
JS would ask you, if I had standards and you broke my standards, am I the one at fault? You guys say yes. And then I say, how should men increase, be more to not be a failure?
We're talking about the men who have no standards.
Women should have their relationship and their standards and hold to their standards.
That's mind-boggling. Did you guys not see
Isn't
you're
that
doing that?
not like
No.
what
No.
did you get about
We're talking.
How can you say it's men's fault because they don't have a high standard, and then when he asks you if I hold a standard and she breaks it, is it my fault? And you say yes.
No, it's not your
Well,
fault.
I didn't say yes to that. He did. I'm saying.
So since men control the force and men are in power, everything is men's fault, is what you guys are arguing.
No, I'm saying we have a job.
Yeah.
That is kind of what you're arguing, and that's the only way that I see that your side work. That's the only.
Try to frame it in a different way. Explain to me that's not your argument. I walked this through. Is the argument that because men have all the power, it's their fault? Yep. Okay.
Yes.
What kind of powers can they exercise to make sure that it's not their fault?
This is the same thing the feminists. This is the same thing the feminists say.
Let's go back one step.
If I have a higher moral
They're suggesting that
standard,
we start
Yeah,
beating
but
women
you
at
jump in
gunpoint.
because the person gives different answers, and then you are using
Let's go one thing at a time.
No, you're
one thing at a
you
time.
can't graft five people's answers together and get a complete picture.
One thing
doesn't mean they can hold that.
One thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
27 minutes.
One thing at a time. One thing at a time. So speak easy.
Why don't you say that 10 more times?
One thing at a time. So speak. Do one.
How many times are you gonna say the same thing?
Decide whatever the fuck he wants to have.
No, the chat wins.
One thing.
The chat wins over Speakeasy. They just muted. They can mute Speakeasy. He can speak. He can speak super easy.
Why is it men's fault again?
Okay, speak easy. Okay, one thing at a time.
Yeah,
Do
why is
men
it men's
have?
fault? Let's start there.
Oh my god. One thing at a time. Do men have a monopoly on power?
Physically?
Yeah, this is the argument. The argument is men have the monopoly on force, so everything is men's fault. This is a feminist argument
Is it their fault?
mixed with a force doctrine. Force doctrine feminism.
I just don't even understand how to answer this question.
Force doctrine feminism.
Who have the monopoly on power, watch the world fall apart. Is it
Oh shit.
their fault? Is what their fault?
What do you expect her to do?
Falling apart?
Tie them up?
That the world's falling apart?
So we're supposed to tie the women up then?
No, I need a clarification. Is it that the world's falling apart?
Well, the world is kind of falling apart, and the men are.
No,
and-
I'm
and
asking Kieran.
I'm trying to answer.
Are you
I'm answering.
asking
I'm
me-
answering. I'm answering. I'm
No,
answering.
just yes
The
or
men.
no. Are you asking me that is it the men's
It's a triple jump.
watching the world fall apart? Is
It's
it
kind of
the
tough.
men's
Oh,
falling apart?
I didn't know they were going to be
Yes.
back on screen.
Each individual.
Nope. Asteroid hits
That's
the Earth
different than
and
the
it
Trump
starts
anyway.
falling
I on-screened the snowman.
Asteroid, bro. Asteroid, get the fuck out of here. We're not talking about asteroids.
No,
we're talking about.
nuclear power
We're talking
watching the world fall
about. We're talking
apart
about
is not
society.
equal. That is
We're
their
talking
fault.
about society,
Wrong.
bro.
He's
An
suggesting that we
asteroid.
should tie the women up.
If you
tie the
watch
women up and make them
someone
do
get
what we want.
murdered, is it your fault that they got murdered? That's a stupid.
Not at all.
Stop being silly. Stop being silly, bro. Stop being silly.
It's not being silly. You're being silly.
You're
He's making arguments.
tie the women up and force them to do what we want.
All right, here we go. Triple jump.
No, I just need to understand.
Fuck.
Again, I
Damage boost.
agree. Yep, men.
Fuck.
simply-
I ruined
I have
it.
no problem agreeing. Men have all the monopoly on the physical power.
Okay, you don't have to.
I don't understand.
You can't just tie the women up.
Wow. Wow.
Men to physically hold the relationships together.
We have gotten too soft.
That seems to be what they're suggesting.
I agree with that part. There you go.
Yep.
And let me see. There was
That's
another.
what's wrong right
there's-
now.
So it's okay. You already knew. Okay, 29 minutes.
What, me? Me?
Yeah, it is like they're suggesting that we
31
force
minutes.
women
Oh,
with
Chris.
with physical.
So
Could we
I
go
think
beat
this
and
is-
thrash people? Yeah, we
this
could.
is,
But that's
this
just
is
not
why
ever going
these
to work.
conversations are so great.
You, Chris.
We really get
You,
down
Chris.
to the truth
You,
and
Chris.
the bare bones of all this. It's like you all think that like men are the problem. It's really not. It's society as a general is what it is. And yes, men might drive
Society.
society, but at this point in time in our modern day age, men aren't allowed to drive the society because they are questioned and so degraded.
We have
You're
been
right. It's best to just give up. It's
But you
best
do
to just give
realize
up. You're
every
right.
time the police show up to a domestic call, the cops are trying to.
Fuck all those kids.
You see that? That was a good ring. That was a good ring. You see that ring? Hold up. Oh, wait.
And we are going to be stronger, and we are going to prove the society better in the long run.
You can't. They have a choice. Remember?
Woo! Look at that boy! Look at that boy! Look at that boy!
You know, if men walked away from this earth this day,
JS,
this
you're mute,
women would never have anything.
Let's go.
Everything would
They
fall
would
apart.
never have. They would never have anything.
Well, gee,
Did you see that ring? That was a fire ring.
Yet you see interviews with them on the street, and they're sitting there talking about how they can live without men just fine.
Good luck. Good luck.
Like this thing about letting when you guys say that men, because men have all the power, it's their fault. I need you guys to tell me what's this power that they should be exercising.
We tell them if you act this way, this is going to happen, and we stand on that. You don't back up.
Yep.
What's that?
So if you act this way, we're going to break your nose.
Women, if you
Act
do
which
this,
way and how?
this is going to happen. You're going to be divorced. You're going to be out, whatever it might be. But you have to stand firm on that. Where it means
We're going to
nothing.
ban abortions. We're going to bring only fault divorce back. We're going to.
Because I
all
don't
of these
believe
things.
human life should be destroyed. How's that
Exactly. We should ban.
Okay, but those things are right now.
We have to reform before anything can get better.
Right.
And if
I-
men
I'll
don't
give
step
you
in
that.
and make those reforms happen, they won't happen.
And who will make
So
those
because
And the very powers that be have been doing
because the
everything they
women
can to
have
break
the
up the family.
ability to do it, simply because they have the ability to do it, it's the men's faults they choose to do those actions.
No, it's the
That's
men's
so
fault.
stupid,
You
bro.
allowed it to
That's
get
so
this bad.
stupid.
That's what I said
That's the
before.
most stupid thing I've heard in my entire fucking life. That is so stupid.
Well, that's what you're fucking saying.
why
So I
is
guess
that-
what you're saying is the
No,
stupidest
yeah,
thing you've
exactly.
ever heard
It's
in
so
your life.
stupid, and that's what you're arguing.
No.
Like
They're not
literally,
built
you're
You just
saying
said that
shit
your
you
argument
said
is so
the
stupid.
stupidest shit you ever heard in your life. What? Kieran.
Said his own argument is the stupidest thing he's
Your
ever heard.
argument.
Yeah, say again. Yeah, say again.
Yeah, it's your argument. You said that because women have the ability
Well,
to do all
first
these
thing that you said.
it's the men's fault
Can you shut the...
that they're doing it.
Yeah, it's the men's fault.
Why
It's the
is
men's
it
fault.
the man's fault?
Yeah.
So
No,
men are the
bullshit.
ones that are
So,
so
he
they
has
have
no
no
reason.
authority.
He has no
Yeah,
reason.
that's
He
fine.
just goes for that
I
all the
don't
time.
want to hear any one of you on that side ever debate JS and free will again because you agree with him.
What are you talking
No,
about?
I don't agree with him.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't agree with
basically
shit.
said.
I didn't agree
You
with shit.
basically
What the
said.
fuck are you talking about?
Because men allow abortion, it's all of their fault that the women choose
Yes.
to do abortion.
They choose. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Absurd. That's
Yeah.
There's no
absurd.
choice. There's no free will.
That's absolutely absurd.
You're right. Men did not put those laws into place so that they could
Is
do
there
it. You're
free
right.
will, yes or no?
Yes.
So who's choosing to do all that fucked up shit?
The
men or the women?
The individual doing it.
Who's allowing
Women.
it? Who's allowing it?
Women?
Who's allowing it? Who's
The
allowing
women?
it?
Women.
We don't
Who's
allow
allowing
it
it?
and
doing it is not the
Who's
same thing.
allowing it? Who's allowing
Allowing
it,
it
bro?
and doing it is not the same thing.
Women, those feminists.
We don't have the ability to not allow it. We
those
can't just
feminist
shoot them or
men.
tie them up or punch them.
You fucking dickhead. Get the
What
fuck
would
out of
be
here.
the punishment or?
You know what?
or
I'd have no problem
something
tying
that-
them
that-
all up.
Well, that's what you're suggesting.
No, wait, I'm not gonna say that.
That's what you're suggesting.
Why not? What's wrong
Otherwise,
with that?
otherwise than answering
They
his
want
question.
to
There are no
murder.
repercussions. That's
They
the word.
want to murder the children they are producing. So what's wrong with me wanting to fight that?
Yes, I speak. Speak. Do you think men should lead?
Yeah, should. Yeah, they should.
Yeah. Then if society goes to shit, it's on you, bro, because you're leading.
If men are leading and all the women at once
How does
decide
that
that they're not going to do anything else, they're just going to sit on the ground,
There's
does that
so
make it
many
men's fault?
situations where that doesn't follow. It doesn't make any sense what you just said.
What's
How
the
so?
exactly right now
Exactly.
for getting an abortion?
Can everyone
How
shut
so
up?
is if men
everyone shut
are
up? I'm
leading
trying to-
and
Can
women
you
in the
shut
world
up? I'm
decide
trying to
they're going to
speak
just
easy.
sit down on the
Can you
ground
shut
all of a
up?
sudden, how does that
Second?
make it men's
Just
fault?
shut the fuck up. I'm
Hold
trying to
on.
fucking talk to speak
I'm
easy.
trying to hear this.
No.
Hear this question. Like, pause.
Yeah.
Please.
So should men lead?
What?
Should men lead?
I already
You've already
answered
asked
it.
that
Why are you
question.
repeating the same
Okay.
question?
Well, you boys shut
that
the
and you already
fuck up.
answered it.
So my next question is, if men
Why don't you
should
shut the
lead?
fuck up? Good
Oh
God.
my god, you fucking retard! Shut the fuck up. So, if men should lead and society goes fucking sideways, whose fault is it?
You've already asked that question.
Dude, why
Yeah,
do you
you
keep
did.
If
asking the
women all
same
decide at
question?
once to
trying to
sit
get a
down on the
fucking
ground and
answer.
do nothing else, does that make it men's fault because they're leading?
It's whoever's fault it is, right? Like what you're saying doesn't fucking follow, dude.
Yeah. What you're saying is absurd.
No. No.
Here,
Oh my
here.
god. Oh my
Let me
god.
show you how it doesn't follow, right? How it
Okay,
doesn't.
go on.
Okay.
Go on.
It doesn't follow.
If you're saying, if men are supposed to lead, right, and society goes to shit, then isn't it the men's fault?
Yeah.
Right. So if society went to shit because a natural disaster, would it still be the men's fault?
Bro, that's so fucking stupid.
If you're a
What the fuck are you
manager,
talking
It's
about?
not stupid. It's a test of your logic.
Stupid at all.
I know.
You keep saying he's asking stupid questions, but
Yeah.
it's because you have a stupid
If there's a
point.
movement among the women to rebel, does that make it the men's fault? Just because they're in the power position?
Well, what the men should do? What the men should do?
Who's the other
What the
person
men
who
should,
lost? What's
hang
going
on.
here?
What the men should do is slap her face and say, "Bitch, get back in the kitchen."
Yeah, and then she's gonna show up at the courthouse and say, "Bitch, I want a divorce."
Fucking retard.
Either one of us say.
Why am I fucking?
No, but that is basically what you're saying.
No. No. No.
Yeah.
Yo, who's in the
Lisa?
back that shouldn't be or left the panel? What's going on here?
Oh no, it's not.
The what?
The beaver.
Yeah.
The angry beaver left.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of gay.
So you act like joking. That's
That's fine.
exactly what you're
That's
saying.
fine. He's kind of gay.
This I don't think anyone's
Wait,
making
he
groundwork for this
left.
topic. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
What?
Yeah, go
Oh,
on.
no, he's in
Go
the
on.
back. Yeah, he's in the back. He's in the back.
So,
My
do
bad.
you think?
I don't know what
do you
happened there.
think-
Why are you all the way down there now? What the fuck?
Bro, do you think?
My internet, like out of nowhere, StreamYard completely.
I'm actually.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
but
actually trying to.
we'll do this.
Mm.
We'll
I'm
do
trying
this.
to be really good faith and interested in this conversation.
Me
So
too.
that-
Me too.
I'm
So,
trying to
boys,
take
hang on,
interest.
hang on. I'm talking. Hang on. Do you think?
I didn't mean to interrupt you. You know.
Thank you, bro.
Oh my god.
Thank you, bro. So, do you think men should lead?
Here we go.
Yes.
You're asking that again?
Yes. No, hang on. One thing at a time. Should
Let me
men
ask
lead?
you a fucking question. Do you think most men can lead?
No.
That's a good
Oh,
No.
really? Most men can't lead, but you think
No.
most men should lead? Does that fucking equal?
That's
No, I think I should
your
lead.
argument's
I
up.
think I should lead.
Why
I think
are you
I
asking
should lead.
that question over and over
Most
again?
men can't lead, but they also
Correct.
should.
Well,
contradict yourself
speak.
every time
Yeah,
I
well,
ask you a
speak.
question.
Yeah, no, bro. speak. Do you think most women can lead?
No.
No.
You can lead in your own
Thank
home.
you.
Yes, you can.
Thank
I
you.
think most men can too, though.
That doesn't
I also think most men can.
Do you really think
So,
most women
I
can
don't know
lead?
what was the gotcha there?
Well, it was.
You can lead, but people may not follow.
It was.
Oh my God,
men
that's gay.
following God
That's
can
gay,
lead.
bro. That's gay,
Oh,
bro.
is
No, it's
it?
gay. No, it's gay.
That's gay? Are you? You like to throw around.
What
It's
does-
you're
what
retarded.
does
and that's
leading-
gay.
You think I'm
What
gay?
does leading?
Sitting here spouting
What does
nothing
leading?
but absolute.
Fuck you, you
gibberish.
little shit.
Yeah, bro.
Everything-
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. What does leading mean? What does it mean to lead?
To create a better society and a better person in anybody and everything you do in your life.
No, bro. Leading means saying no. That's it. Simple as that.
Really? You think it just means saying no?
You
Are
can
you,
say
are
no,
you
but
kidding
people
me?
won't
Are
listen
you
to you.
kidding me? I can say no and I can say yes at the same fucking time and know how to lead.
Oh, bro. You can say no to your boyfriend.
Yeah, that's a real reductionist meaning of lead. Means you can say no. Like
Well,
yeah, that's
fair
a fucking
cool.
failure point. Like, what the
No,
fuck
fair
are
cool.
you talking
Fair
about
cool.
here?
No, fair call. So,
anybody can say no.
Because men don't enslave all women. It's not
Women say no all the time.
Hang on.
like, you guys are saying,
Just ask me a question.
right? You guys are saying because men don't
Hold on, he has a
enslave all
question, 'cause
women
you
and
leave.
force them to do what they want them to do, it's men's fault.
Ledius
That's
nutus.
actual insanity.
That's fucking bullshit.
Everything
And
is
yet you
men's
can't get
fault.
off
Because
it.
men,
Have a fucking
everything. Oh my God, shut the.
Yeah, everything is men's fault.
Leading means doing it even when they say no.
Should men just be charged for their wives' crimes then too? Since men should be leading,
Yeah,
I mean,
apparently.
we should charge them for their wives' crimes.
Oh shit, I'd be totally screwed at this point.
And if they don't do what we want, we obviously just have to punch them or
I
tie them
think
up or
women have
whatever.
no autonomy. They have no fucking responsibility for the actions they're doing, right? Oh, they're allowed to have no fault divorce, so it's their fault. It's men's fault that they're leading. What?
Wait. So,
It's
so what
men's
you're
fault.
saying
Men are
is,
the ones
men's
wait,
making
fault.
the choice
It's
for them.
all. It's all.
Why
it's all
is it
men's
not
fault.
the
Kieran,
fault of the
chill for a
person
sec.
making the choice?
listen. Should men hold women accountable?
How
If that
many
is the
is
case.
there more of?
Yes.
Is there more women making the choice of divorce, or more men that were able to make the law?
Sure.
Which one?
More women.
More women, but it comes down to.
It's mostly women's fault.
I'm asking you a question,
A
Easy.
huge percentage ratio there. It's women.
We don't even have to have marriage. If it's a girlfriend and a boyfriend, who's more likely to break up with the other?
Even then,
So speak
The
on
girlfriend is more likely to do the breakup.
If men
hang on,
held
bro.
women accountable for all the things you have
Yeah,
brought up,
come to the right
Yeah,
side.
speak. Yeah, I think someone's paid for a fucking
And how
debate.
do you suggest that we hold them accountable?
Pat,
you
for
fucking
Pat,
retards.
for Pat.
How do you suggest we hold them
What's the
accountable?
repercussion when the woman does this?
Oh
None.
wait,
No, hang on, bro.
I
Hang on,
paid
bro.
to be
We're
on
doing.
but
Kieran?
fucking
Oh
idiot.
wait a minute.
You're listening.
Sorry, did I miss something, Cat?
Well, maybe not.
Oh
You
shit,
missed
I did.
You,
I am so
you
sorry,
missed a
Cat.
bunch. You
My
missed a bunch, bro.
I've been here
notification didn't
since
go
the
off.
beginning of the
All right, everyone,
the
shut
whole
up for
time.
a second. Everyone, shut
Okay.
up for a second. My bad, Cat. My notification on my phone for some reason didn't go off to let me know. But yeah, so that came in first. So Beaver versus Kieran is gonna be our first one here. And let me get everyone else into the back. Oh, not you. Into the back. All right. All right. Beaver versus Kieran. Now, where could we go with this one? Because you guys were on the same side of that topic. So we got to get a different topic for you two.
Can we do I wonder what Beaver thinks about abortion.
Well, wait. We're trying to stick to relationship and the theme.
Well,
now.
abortion's kind of like a relationship thing.
Kieran, we've already had that debate, dog. We've had it before.
You for or
I don't
against?
think so.
Are you for or
Yeah,
against?
we
I
did
don't
it
think
on
it's
somebody
really
else's channel. It was me versus Kieran.
relationship topic.
Okay.
You know.
It kind of is.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
let's
I
talk
thought
about this.
I thought he wanted to hold his stance. My name was gay.
Yeah, you're a bit gay. Chase. Chase, you're kind of gay. Yeah.
Bro.
No, you said
bro,
Angry
you
Beaver
have
was
no
a
idea where I can
baby.
take
He
this, dog.
forgot already. He already forgot what he said. That's not a good debate for him. He already forgot.
Bro, because I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win in 3 sentences. It's not fair.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That's
All right, how
that's
about
fucking
this?
awesome. Yeah,
In
go
a
on.
marriage, should you have shared bank accounts or your own bank accounts?
Whoa. Your own bank accounts.
Do you know what? Fuck it. Just for this, I'll go shared.
Good on ya. Good on you, bro.
Oh.
Good on ya.
All right,
Yeah.
chat.
Bro, I just want blood. Chat paid for me to come back up yet again. I'm just trying to give it.
That's good, bro. That's good, bro. Yeah.
Go. Let's fucking go. Listen.
So
wait, chat. We are going to 5 minutes. All right. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck
Okay.
to both of you. Let's go.
Thanks, Pete. Okay, so Chase, what do you think we should have joint bank accounts?
Why are you hiding money from your wife? They're supposed
Didn't
to know
say that.
just about
Didn't say that.
everything about you. Why are you
Didn't
trying
say
to hide
that.
money and saying you need separate bank accounts?
Yeah, so Chase, do you think women sometimes like buy stupid shit?
Absolutely, but that doesn't mean that you
Thank you.
don't
Thank
have
you, bro.
a shared bank
That's
account.
well done. Well done. You just fucking lost the fucking
No,
debate.
because
women
you're
buy
going for the
stupid shit.
exception. No, again, why
Really?
does everyone
Really?
go for
The exception?
exceptions? We are talking majority. The fact of the matter is majority
majority
rules
is-
in the world, Kieran. Stop using exceptions,
And
dog.
the
I've been up
majority
here all
is
night saying this to people.
the majority is most women buy stupid shit.
No, actually not. There is a lot
Oh,
of
they
women who
kind
are
of do.
business
They
savvy.
kind
I
of
don't
do.
know what
She'll
stat
go
y'all
down.
trying to
She'll go down.
fucking say. Like
She'll go
that's
down.
a fucking complete
She'll go
cop out.
down the aisle at the fucking supermarket to buy razors for me to shave my beard.
I'm
And
sorry. Can
oh,
you
there's
try
a
to
pink
like
one.
not mumble
There's
so
a
much?
pink
I can't
one.
hear you properly.
I'll pay more for the pink one. Women.
What's
what the
that?
fuck, bro?
Dude, no, I honestly cannot hear you. I'm being serious. Please speak up a little.
Okay, you go. You speak up. I'm listening.
I didn't even hear your last point, which is why I
Yeah,
asked you to
you've got
speak up.
nothing.
Or how drunk
You've
are
got
you?
nothing. What I said was, my wife can go down the fucking supermarket and buy me razors to shave my beard, the like $2 each. But there's a pink one. Oh, it's a ladies' razor for $4. Oh, I'll pay twice the price. That's why women shouldn't have access to the bank account. Because they buy dumb
because
shit.
the fact of the
Because
matter, again, you're going for
they
the
buy dumb shit.
exception, bro. The fact of the matter is, there are thousands of women all across the planet that handle their money, handle businesses, handle everything completely fine. Why are you trying to say all women
Yeah.
cannot use money, bro?
Yeah, so your partner or whatever handles your money.
Bro, the fact of the matter
Answer
is,
the question:
point is,
Does your
shared
partner,
versus not shared.
does your female partner handle your money?
I don't have a wife. I'm just saying,
Oh,
if
there we
you
go.
have
There
a
we go.
partner, it is
There we
your
go.
wife. They are in your life equally. Why are you trying to hide money, dog? Like that's
Because
sus.
no, I never said
That's
I hide
fucking
money.
sus, bro. You're
I
trying
never
to hide
said I
money
hide
from your
money.
spouse.
I
That's
never
fucking
said I hide
dirty,
money.
dog.
I never said it, bro. Forget the fact that I never said I hide money. What I said was, she will spend
That's
money
the
on
point of
Temu.
private accounts with your fucking wife, numpty.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
The point of
Shouldn't you-
having private accounts is so they don't see whatever is going on in your account, dude. Like, come on, you're just flopping now, dog.
Am I? Am I really?
Yes,
Explain why.
bro. Because you're trying to say that just because a man wants private bank accounts doesn't mean he's trying to hide it. But why are you trying to hide shit from your wife, who is your partner in life?
I'm not hiding
You don't
shit,
need
bro.
to hide
I'm not
anything from them.
hiding shit.
You don't need to
I'm not
split your
hiding shit.
finances from them.
I'm not
When it
hiding
comes
shit.
to the majority of relationships, shared bank accounts work perfectly fucking fine the way they were designed.
I'm not hiding shit. I'm just saying my wife has.
Bro, like I said, we're going off of majority,
Yeah, go
not
on,
exceptions.
go on, go on, go on. You go on. You tell me about
I'm
my
waiting
wife.
for you to counter my point, dude. Like I said, we're not going off of exceptions. We're going off of majority. Majority rules in the fucking world.
What's the biggest statistic on credit cards and debt in America?
I would have to leave the panel to actually get that, but it is very fucking high.
It's women.
Bro, the fact is everyone's in debt, dude. Like, come on.
No,
You're saying, oh,
no,
it's
bro.
all
No,
all
get
women.
the fuck out of
Bro,
here, bro.
women did not put us
Women buy all this shit. Women buy
thousands
all
of
this
fucking
shit.
trillions of or millions of dollars in debt, dude. You're saying that's all women. Like, come on, bro. That's the biggest cop out.
It's all women. Why would I give? Why would I give my wife access to my bank account when all the debt in the entire world is dominated by fucking women?
Try again. Do you know who is in position of power in 90% of those companies? Men, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about?
Oh, you fucking
Bro,
poofter.
harder.
What the fuck? You fucking retard. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's over already? Oh, shit.
Like, come on.
Chat, just so I'll let you know, going to 6 minutes, just in case we get a solo judge. I know it goes by quick, right?
That was fucking wild. It went
Especially
by
when
so
you guys
quick.
are both actually really into the debate. It actually goes by so quick that way. But
was fucking
I
mad.
like it because you both like it was fire. Like it's fire back and forth. Boom, 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 boom.
I
Like,
think that number you were looking for was 75%.
I think too. I've noticed ever since Verbal Combat has had the regulars that there's a lot of people. I'm noticing the improvement of like the speed they've come with coming back in arguments, and I think because of the timer having that trigger on you while you're here makes it so like you do that other places too. Because I've seen it happen, and I was like, oh shit, that's what's up. I think it's a good skill to have, being able to think quick like that. But we are past the time for the solo judge. So,
Oh shit.
oop, that's why. My fat fingers hitting extra letters and shit. All right, so chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Kieran on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man this man right here, you're voting for the Angry Beaver on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes. And also, by the way, we have 3 people waiting in the back. They were all here in time to be eligible for the finals if they were up here. So they'll still, even if they come in last minute, they'll still be eligible for the finals because they've been sitting back there for a fucking hour now almost. But if you want to initiate more 1v1s, we got about 15 minutes. And then after that, like if there's 1v1s going still, you can initiate more during the 1v1s. But if we get past that, then we go into finals mode until we're down to the final 4. So make sure you can't see the poll. You might have to refresh. Sometimes you got to refresh your YouTube. See the poll.
Is the Australian gonna lose this one? That's my question.
Dun dun.
Yo, chat just kept bringing me back. Like I left I turned the Call of Duty Warzone lobby into prostitution debate. And then chat wanted me back up, so I had to come back up. And I've just been trying to keep them entertained since.
That's how you do it. I'm surprised you didn't turn it into like a Warzone debate.
Yeah.
Oh,
give War a
bro.
chance. Give War a chance.
Yo, the fact is,
Give
I
War a
don't care
chance
about
is
that
nice.
black coming from the country that actually like created
Give War a chance.
war crimes and how to get away with them.
If I
Somebody's a
refresh,
prison guard,
oh
right?
yeah, you won't see it from up here. That's why you won't see it from up here. You have to you only see it on the YouTube. On the StreamYard, you won't see the poll. But the poll is done anyways. We're at 2 minutes. All right, locked in. 44 votes. Thank you all. All right, thank you all for voting. I appreciate it. The participation. 44 votes and 54%. So close. 54% said that the winner of the 1v1 is the Angry Beaver. Kieran, tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
You can find me, and as I've said many times, the chat is a bunch of retards. Love you guys. Love you guys. Good night.
Hey, we all love you. It's always a pleasure having you, Kieran. And you know, if they do bring you back in this last little bit, they definitely can. And you're more than welcome. But if they don't,
No one's bringing me back.
until next time, my friend. Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Another soul taken.
That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
You've gotten like 8 of my souls.
Bro, he just keeps
Chris,
stealing
you
all of the
are
souls I
unmuted
steal
now.
from
I
him.
don't know if you know that. I already said that earlier, but
Maybe I just like to be on mute now.
oh, okay. I was just making sure.
Bro, he's just miming over there, dog. He's
I
trying to win
appreciate
off
you. I
of
didn't know
miming.
that.
Playing the mime play. I got you.
That sucks.
Oh wait, what happened? Let me see what happened here. So maybe did Fredo get disconnected by accident? Because Fredo was next in line, but I literally just saw him there.
Did he drop?
Fredo, were you wet?
Fredo, did you get dropped by accident, or did you just drop because you said nah? Fredo.
Fredo.
Jay said Warzone lobby and Fido bag.
Yo, literally, it was wild because I had two guys on and
Okay, his computer died. Are you getting back up or what's going on?
Chris, where does Steve from Blue's Clues shop?
Steve from Blue's Clues.
Yeah, people just disconnect by accident and they're there.
Mom's house, Jay.
Benefit of the doubt. I give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, he said his computer died. He should be back
Okay,
up
he's
in a
booting
second.
up right now. All right, so just let me see. Oh shit! Wait a minute. We have another 1v1 to do, and I was almost gonna just fucking breeze by it. How you guys gonna let me do that? Bumpkin, aren't you up here? What are you doing, guy?
Yeah.
He does that.
He just lets me forget about it. Doesn't even say it. He was gonna let it go by too. This guy wasn't even gonna say
No,
it.
I was gonna mention it eventually.
Don't ever be afraid, because sometimes things will go by like that. And,
Yeah.
you know, I always tell everybody just fucking either spam me,
Nah.
or in this case, you're up here, so just be like, yo, motherfucker.
You're right. I completely forgot I paid $20 for that. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't care. I think
It's
it was
your pick.
decided. I think it was decided by the other half that in the chat he said the winner versus someone. Let's roll a dice. Let's go. No, they already debated. Beaver and JS.
Well, they
already
said
debated.
you pick.
Bro,
on
are
the-
you saying I'm in for like my 5th 1v1 tonight?
Yeah, bro. You're getting. Yeah. We're really testing the waters today.
Yeah, I think I've done 3.
I don't know about testing, bro.
Who
I've been
hasn't?
winning.
Who hasn't besides me? Because I don't want to do it.
Bumpkin versus Chris.
Yeah, Chris hasn't went yet. What's the matter? You hasn't went yet.
Has Abe Dinkus went?
Not
Prince
in
of
a
Dogs,
1v1,
you had
but
a 1v1 yet? I don't think so. Prince of Dogs hasn't yet.
No, all of the 1v1s have been me.
Yeah, but the other half said
we're all gonna get him in the finals. So
Beaver
They wanted winner. The other half wanted winner.
Yeah,
you
the
said?
other half wanted winner, so it has to be Beaver versus. Let's roll.
Wait, they didn't say that. Oh, you mean after?
After, yeah, after.
Oh,
after.
okay. I was gonna say here they said you pick.
Yeah. So let's do.
And we also have Fredo. Fredo Fonzarelli, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Welcome, Fredo. Welcome.
What's going on, man?
Welcome.
Yeah, let's do Beaver versus Chris. Let's run it like that.
Beaver versus Chris. All right, let's fucking go. Kieran, I'm
Beaver
just
gotta get
gonna
the
move you to the green room.
oh, the
for a
two
second.
nerds, the nerd versus.
I want to test a theory. See how many Chris stands are in the chat. Let's run it.
Some Chris
Oh,
stands.
dude,
Let's
we've already
go.
had this tested on like 5 occasions, Pax. I don't know what you're talking about. Chris beats
Well, I
me
wasn't
every
here
time
for
the
that,
votes.
so.
Like
Let's
that's just coke, dog. You don't want to take
fucking
responsibility like a
go.
woman.
All right. So you like that? I let you say it and then dropped him. You can't say nothing back now.
That's smooth. That's
Yes,
smooth.
to wait. All right. Let's get a topic for you two.
They always make me fight my brothers. Speak. Bunch of
Hey,
cruel
you know,
bastards.
chat always wins. You know how this
Yo,
goes.
the worst part is we know Chat's wallet's already hurting from bringing me back twice tonight.
Chat always wins. All right.
And 5 1v1s now.
What if I just
I
mute
lost
myself, Chase?
in normal.
Bro, I'm gonna do nothing.
You
but
won't.
roast your face the entire time, dog.
I can dodge your roast, bro. Fucking fastest up here.
I don't know, that Brillo pad of a fucking beard definitely could use a little bit of upkeep there, dog. All you look like you're gonna do is fucking clean my goddamn stove.
All right, let's see. Should we okay, should we have a relationship school program? So like a school program that teaches kids about healthy relationships.
No.
I could argue for yes on that.
Well, then do it.
Do you want
Chase will just take the argument. Chase,
You want to try a different one?
Chase will always just take the
Where
argument.
do you both stand on is there such
I respect
thing as
it.
unconditional love?
It depends if you go philosophical with it. That's a tricky one because if you go the philosophical route, it's a difficult one to the one end of the spectrum.
I call it theological,
Shiva
but
had this debate for like 45 minutes speak before, so
it's theological more than philosophical. It's if you.
Make the argument, but I can take the shitty position on it. I don't know if Jason.
What side do you want? What side do
I'll
you
take
want,
the
Chris?
shitty side of the argument, bro.
Bro, I say it's bullshit.
Okay, cool.
Conditional love is 100% bullshit.
Well, there you go. You got.
Wait, he said conditional or unconditional?
Okay.
He said
Yeah, I'm
conditional.
surprised Shiva didn't pop up for these topics because even though they're like
No,
relationship
Shiva's in
themed,
chat right now.
I know, but even though they're relationship themed, some of them here have like these type of philosophical questions in them as well. You know, but
Am I soft locked?
Shiva's, probably can't yell right now. That's probably why he didn't want to have to yell at you fuckers.
Oh no, I'm not soft locked. I found a way out.
But listen, chat, we found an opposite side. We're about to
But
watch
I don't
it.
know if they know that because he just said conditional. It's unconditional.
I'm only a beaver on weekends.
Well,
when I get wet.
it's the weekend, baby.
Gotta get
Okay, I
wet to
guess
get
I'm
in
a
that
beaver.
water and
Let's
build
go.
the dam, dog.
All right,
And you,
listen,
Chase.
chat. We are going to 5 minutes to start. All right. Hey, 1 year is close. Robert, you a G. Appreciate you. Slept in Shiva. That is fair. Okay. That is fair. We all do that. That is fair. But okay, we are going to 5 minutes. It is 10 if you want to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Lost my
And
Zelda,
also,
which
looking
might
at
not
the
be
time, if you're
good.
gonna want to initiate any more 1v1s after this 1v1, there is going to be room for the next person in the back to be up for the finals, and because he's been waiting there for that long, he still has a chance. That's just the rules. So if you want to initiate more 1v1s after this one, it has to be done during this one. It can't be done after everything's said and done, because that's when we're moving to finals.
Am I
If nobody
stuck?
puts any more
Wait,
paid
we
1v1.
can get a super
So,
mushroom.
Just so everyone knows, if you want more 1v1s, do it during the 1v1. All right. Again, going to 5 minutes. 10
Super
to
mushroom and
admin,
big mushroom.
60 to solo judge. And then if we don't get a solo judge, we're going to the poll.
It's a power up
User of the
level. I like
poll
these.
loses their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Boss fight with infinite power ups.
All right, you're the affirmative.
You can't really lose.
All right. All you need is love. You got it. All you need is
No.
love. No, what's
Give
your,
me
what's
an
your
actual
problem?
debate prompt.
Fine.
Go with the prompt, not a theme
Okay,
song,
so,
dog.
so love isn't based on conditionals. That would be my statement. So
Yeah, that's what I said.
So you're saying love isn't based on conditionals. So
I did
there
this
is
earlier
no
and I won
unconditional
this.
Love. You just conceded
Let's see.
yourself.
Chris is gonna say all. That's exactly what I said. Love is not quantifiable.
Bro, don't dive out, bro.
It is inherently unconditional. True love,
vigor.
not
If I say
fake
love is
woman's
based on
love.
conditionals, It means it's unconditional, right? Can you give me conditionals love is based on?
Love is based off of many conditions: how you feel towards the person, how they've treated you, how they respect you. Especially when, like, look at your family themselves. If
Then Easy would say, "But can you love the
family, you would
grapist?"
usually say you
And
have
then you would
unconditional
lose.
love
So I
because
debated
something
Easy on this, and I said the same
they
thing.
are-
But watch,
you're-
Chris
you're
will
gonna-
win.
you're gonna make
But I
your
said
life
the
a
same
living
thing.
hell. So no matter what, even if your own children, there is a certain line where
You don't ever not love your own children. You don't ever not love your own enemy if you
Well, the
truly
thing is,
love.
right, so we can give majority cases for this. So we can say in some instances, right? Yes, people are prone to doing weird stuff. We already know this. People are prone to doing very weird things in some rare instances. In majority of cases, not really. Most people fall in love with people. They don't plan it. There's not really
Yeah,
a
but that has
conditional
nothing
upon
to
it.
do
It
whether
just
it's
happens.
conditional or not. That has nothing to do whether it's conditional or unconditional. I'm stating that unconditional
If it's conditional,
love
it's
does
not really
exist and
love.
everything has a breaking point. I am waiting for you to argue that.
It's just an emotional feeling that you had in your brain.
So
It's a chemical
exactly what I
response
said. How do
to
people fall
fuck.
in love with just random people? Sometimes they linger. They even break up.
Again,
But that
that's
person
conditional.
stays in
You
your
just
heart.
happened to come across them at that specific point in time.
Okay.
You happened to get their number.
Okay.
It's all happenstance. It's all
Okay.
conditional.
No, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go the philosophical route. So there needs to be a prior condition for love to occur, right? So even
Yeah,
if
it's
we're gonna go the
attraction.
philosophical point, it would even mean that your child would have to be born for you to love it, right? It's based upon a conditional of birth.
No. I would love
No.
my child from conception. It doesn't have to be born yet. What are you talking about?
So you would love your child unconditionally.
I have to kill this guy in case he has a
Unless
key.
they did something that changed that. And like, I know unconditional love is bullshit.
So you think so then if something could change that, right? Can we turn on
He
and
doesn't
off
have a
love?
key. That was
if
a
it's
waste.
based on conditionals, right? We could say, well, the conditional isn't met, now we can turn off love.
People's hearts do it all the time. Their brains and hearts coincide all the time, and they're like, oh, I just don't love this person anymore. I'm gonna stop.
See, I just don't use the word
Like,
conditional.
I don't understand where you're going.
I
Because
just
people
say-
fall in and out of love all the time.
I speak
Yeah,
different
people's
than
hearts harden, but is it a switch you can just flip?
debatey type people.
Yes, it can definitely
can
just
just flip
hit.
the
Like,
switch?
dude, if
Now,
I
granted-
guarantee you, if I had a son and they did anything to
Uh,
my
what-
daughter, like SA or anything like that, bro, that instant, he is no longer my son. He is a dead man.
Well, see, the thing
Like,
is,
He's
it's
still your
difficult.
son,
It's
and you still
difficult.
love him,
Nothing is
even if he does something horrible.
Well, see, the thing is, it's difficult, this argument, if the opposing person is not very religious, right? So I'm gonna have to tackle this from an atheist point of view, because obviously...
What do you mean?
I have to kill Bowser.
I've said it 100
Unless there's a
times.
secret power up, I'm dead.
I just don't argue from a religious standpoint.
Oh no, there's endless fire
That's what I'm
flowers.
saying,
What am I
shouldn't
talking
do that
about?
from that side anyways. But the thing is, so, okay, if all of love is based on conditionals, I mean, life itself is based on a predetermined set of conditionals, right? But when we talk about unconditional love anecdotally, or in a colloquial sense, right, it would more define to the sense of you would always care about somebody. Yes, your heart may harden towards somebody, but even with your child, there are exceptions, but there would always be a
Chris,
case of, even with old lovers, that you still think about them. You can never turn that off. You say
Speed
you can
run.
turn that
That's
off,
not
and you say
true,
you can turn
because
off PTSD.
That's not always 100% true. You can
Ah.
100% turn off love. I have turned off love for half the people in my life because they no
No,
longer
you
deserve
haven't.
it, including
No,
my
your
See, I
heart
don't
has
believe it.
hardened.
love.
You never
Is
loved him
not
in the first place.
unconditional.
You
It's
Love
still
fake
talk
love.
about
That's
them.
woman's
have
love.
conditions on
A
it.
woman's
You still talk
love is so
about them and care about
special.
Pushes
them.
you past a breaking point, the conditions are met, and you will break off.
Are you telling me you don't think about them, care about them, any of it?
Bro, the
You
only
could
time
just
I
turn
think
it
about my
off.
mother is when I think, oh, I want the phone call saying she's dead.
No, I know, but even the fact that you
God,
speak about
Chase.
it means it's
And this
still
is
on
why
your
Chase
heart,
has
right?
woman's
So
love,
your
and he
heart
sees
is
love
hardened,
from a
but it's
feminine
not off your
perspective
heart.
because he hates his mother.
Nah.
Hey,
I have no
hatred and
feelings
love are
towards
very
that
close
dog.
together. If you can't
A
put love
woman's
in your mind,
love
then
is
it's
so
stuck there.
special. This anger you have towards your mother, Chase, is why you have a feminine emotional idea of love.
Fucking
I
psychology,
don't.
JS.
What do you mean
JS, are
feminine
you
and
saying that he has
emotional,
mommy
dog?
issues?
Yeah.
JS,
I
get your
argue
pad
from a
out and your
logical
notepad.
Exactly. That's
standpoint
exactly what I'm
that you
saying.
just do not
But
like.
JS, what's worse, men with mommy issues or men with daddy issues?
Don't
You
have
should
either
debate
of
a nerd
them.
topic.
True love is not having
They all
either of those
suck.
issues.
Yeah.
Chris is
No, but
right.
we have
There's no such thing
a
as unconditional love.
we have a solo judge for this one.
Damn.
So I'm just waiting to see who the solo judge picks. Because they just said solo.
Fucking.
They didn't tell me who they wanted. So we must sit and wait.
Dun dun dun.
But a good question for
We should
you
have
both.
debated a
A
nerd
good
topic.
question for you
Yeah?
both. What do you mean by love? Because
So that's the thing,
that
right?
probably helps, right?
Yeah, we don't have a lot of time, so you would have to define love. So we can make the kind of like poetic bullshit of love and hate are intertwined. So I would just say, in the sense of love is a feeling where a certain person is stuck inside your mind. You always care about them, you always think about them. They can't leave you. They leave a permanent imprint on your mind.
Isn't that infatuation?
Well, it could be infatuation, but in the
Could
sense of
a
caring
could
about
a
them
rapist
specifically.
fit this description to the
No,
person they
caring
rape?
if you cared about somebody.
Oh, the care part
Specifically, there
has to
would
be
have to be
there.
a
Like
care for them.
the person you're thinking about, you also have to care about them.
Well, I would say just because somebody's in your memory forever, that could be because of a traumatic thing, right? So that wouldn't be
Yes,
love.
that's why I was asking to clear the definition up.
Yeah, so somebody you previously did care about or love in any ways you want to mention it. And if then after that, even if your heart has hardened, if you still can't get them out of your mind, it's pretty similar to PTSD and not based on anything that you can just turn on and off. They're stuck. They're fucking in your heart, bro. That's love right there. Even if you hate them.
To the person who wanted to be the solo judge, I need you to let me know who you want. Oh, there we go. It says Chris won.
No!
And
Give it
name
to the
change
beaver.
Prince to I'm a prince.
The beaver fought valiantly tonight.
Bro, the fact is, I'm tired after like 6 debates and a bottle and a half of tequila.
So
never give up, never surrender.
Understandable.
Angry Beaver coming in and fighting like crazy. All right, after all these 1v1s, tell everyone once again why or where. First off, where they can find you, and second off, because this is the last paid 1v1, I will give, and it's past. We're about to get into the finals. I'll give a 5-minute grace period to see if anyone wants to bring you back. So tell them why they should bring you back in that final 5 minutes for the finals.
Chat, I've been bringing you blood all night. Y'all pulled me off of games to come back and bring you more blood, and then that happened, and then brought me back for more. You can find me on Angry Beaver 1900 on Twitch and YouTube in 30 days when YouTube gets their head out of their ass. Otherwise, you can find me on Nerd Zone with Chris Lestrange every Sunday. I hope y'all have a great night. Chat, y'all are legends. Some of the panelists I like, and some of y'all can fuck off. Have a great night.
Angry
Let's
Beaver
fucking
1900.
go. Always a pleasure having you. Always a
Yeah, it
pleasure.
was a pleasure.
Like I said, when I drop you down, I'm gonna give a 5-minute timer for anyone if they want to bring you back. You're more than welcome. And if not, until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat.
That hurt when that happened.
Verbal
And
Combat
also,
Friday, baby.
Also, I'm gonna bring up another one that's been sitting in the back for quite a while, but they've been there before the last final hour, so they still have a shot. That's how it goes.
My legs are getting bigger, chat. I've not been skipping leg days. My legs are starting to look solid.
Orthodox guy, welcome to the show.
Yo, thanks for having me, broski.
Let's
That was a
fucking
long
go.
wait, brother.
Damn.
Saw, dude.
That's why I always tell everyone get in soon, right? Because there's times where like the starting will be slow, only a couple people will come up, and I'll be like, there's gonna be later where we have a lineup waiting.
I felt like I was in a movie montage. I was lifting my dumbbells, getting me some tea, making some more tea, petting my dog, feeding him. I was like, God damn.
Let's go.
That's
Oh, shit.
crazy.
Damn, let's
Tequila is
fucking
my
go.
choice of drink. It's 50
Let's
to
go.
bring back.
You're going back to the
tequila
back,
fever.
Orthodox guy.
Hell yeah, let's go.
40 left.
Fucking go.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Hold up now.
Shit a minute. Orthodox guy, hold up 1 minute.
Sorry,
sorry. It's gonna have to go this way. But so ZT Den, I didn't notice right before you sent that 50, someone had paid the full 90 to bring back the Angry Beaver once
Holy
again.
shit.
Oh, wow.
I don't think so.
Angry Beaver, welcome.
Yo, they're still not letting me rest.
Angry zombie beaver.
What is this? The Cashapp Reviver? Is anybody gonna bitch about the Cashapp Reviver?
Let's
Oh,
go.
Been a long time, Beaver. Every time he thinks he's out, been back in.
It's the you gotta keep the acronym the
Hold
same.
on,
It's
hold
the
on.
Cash
Are
App
single
Angel. Man.
fatality still allowed?
Yeah, the acronyms
Man.
are the same. The Cash App Angel. There you go.
Are
That's
single
it.
fatality still
Y'all
allowed?
better keep the same energy that you have with the Cash App
That
Assassin
is
with the Cash App
fucking
Angel.
I didn't even
Yeah,
get to start
facts.
the timer. So
It's
ZT
like this
Den,
beaver has all the lives of the cats we eaten.
if you would like to there's a couple ways we could do this. I could either if you want it sent back via like Cash App or PayPal, I'll do that even though it's they take off a percentage on the super chat. I don't care. I'll just send you the whole 50 back. Or you can get a 1v1 of your choice right now. Or you can save it for credit for next week. Yeah, for next week. Yeah.
Dude, I want to debate Death Cat.
Apologies. Death Cat
GT
was
Dan, let
right.
me
I'm
know what
sorry.
you want to do. If you initiate a 1v1, you'll give Orthodox guy a chance after one of them gets eliminated to at least get into the finals. Should you grab Keela? Oh, she's actually just laying down. She's good. She's sleeping actually.
A dog is a man's best friend.
Axe.
Death Cat
Treat it
won
as
blood.
such.
Good morning.
It will love you back.
All right, ZT Den wants a 1v1. All right, let me know who you want the 1v1 to be.
Bro, Easy, you posted in Discord, we're picking up a new member of the family. And I was like, did he just adopt a child? And it was a damn dog.
Oh shit! Really, bro?
Yeah, you didn't see her earlier.
No.
Did you see her earlier? Oh, she's
No.
a blue cane Corso.
Oh, nice, dude. Congrats. Nice.
Oh, cool.
Adorable.
Nice.
Yeah, I had her up on my lap earlier.
Oh, nice.
Things
Dogs
I
are
won't be
awesome,
able to
bro.
do in just a couple months. She gets huge.
Yeah.
They get
Her
big,
breed
dude.
gets huge.
Are those
Gonna be
prohibited in
giant.
places?
What are they? What? Sorry.
Are they prohibited in places?
Not that I know of.
In some places, yeah.
Gay
they're
places.
bigger and a lot more
I know
violent
they're
than
of
others.
like the Mastiff
I just know
family,
the
and
breed
I
around
think
here.
I think some places will like anything that's of the Mastiff family. They deem them aggressive dogs.
Yeah, they'll just make you put it in like a kennel
Yeah, I
or
just asked.
something
I've
while
never
it's
seen them around
outside.
here, and there's a lot of dogs there.
Listen, you can call it Cane Corso if you want to, but it's Cane Corso. It just sounds better.
Oh, I thought it was King Corso. It's what is it?
Robert
It's
Demita, I defer to. Please pick the 1v1. All right, Robert Demita, ZT Den has put the responsibility on you. It's all up to you.
Uh-oh.
Do I at least have time to go for a smoke before I get thrown into my like eighth?
Thrown back into the
He's like,
gauntlet.
"Ah, here we go. I'm getting another one.
Just eat the cigarette and then you'll find.
If you want to know, Robert, the ones that haven't had a 1v1 yet is What's the Matter You, Fredo, Bumpkin, Prince of Dog. Oh, Abe, you haven't had a 1v1 today yet either.
Nope. Not this go around.
And Beaver over and over.
Yeah,
Beaver got the same treatment I got last time.
Everybody wants to see the angry beaver throw down.
Yo, they're like, wait, look at you.
Oh, What's the
Beaver
Matter
is,
You
like,
versus
116.
Prince.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. I like that. Let's get everyone into the back here.
Yeah. Get it.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, so let's get a topic for you two.
All right.
Well, where do you guys both stand on one of the topics was for tonight, but most people agreed on it earlier. There's nothing wrong with a 40-year-old dating a 18-year-old.
Nothing wrong for other people. I wouldn't do it, but I don't necessarily think other people doing it is wrong.
Where do you stand, Prince of Dogs?
Oh, nice. We got two of the guys who haven't had a 1v1 in it.
Prince of Dogs?
Prince?
Did Prince of Dogs fall
Did he get
asleep on
scared?
us?
He's been here all night. Well, not all night, but
Prince
most of
of
the night.
Dogs.
Maybe he did.
Uh-oh. Sleep check. We gotta do
Play
a
the
sleep
train
check.
horn.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's not accidentally muted. I feel he's talking somewhere.
Where's the train horn? No, the. Oh, don't do that. I know he's doing sleep check,
Oh
and I
shit.
still get got by the damn
The
knock.
Prince of Dogs has gone to La La Land. And
Or
on
I'm just too intimidated.
Oh, this is a cool level.
Maybe
I
that
like
too.
this.
Maybe you scared him asleep.
Oh, good. Stop it.
Well, on verbal combat, everyone.
I
you
like
know
this
what
level.
this
This is
means.
kind of cool. I've never seen this mechanic used as a climbing level. Let's do that again. I got stuck on the spring. Now I know. No. Oh, this is a tough level. I like
another
this.
Soul added. Another
Pop,
soul
pop, pop.
added to the safe of souls. We didn't even get to have the 1v1 yet. All right. So now, Robert.
That's a strategy.
I'm gonna. Oh, okay. What's the matter, you versus Ortho? All right. All right.
Damn.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Straight into the fire.
I didn't know how it was going to happen.
I know, Ortho waits all the time and then gets right into the fire.
Go, trial by fire.
Let's
Damn.
go. All right, let's get
Have fun.
everyone into the back. All right, now, what did you think about that topic that I just brought up, Orthodox guy? There's nothing wrong with a 40-year-old dating an 18-year-old.
I'd rather not get into that. That's just it's bad. I could do the relationship when everyone was arguing about.
Which one?
Really, our men
Wait, what? Oh, you need to land in the clown
so
car.
men are mostly to blame.
I think you
for the
need to land in
failure
the
of
clown
modern
car.
Relationships. What do you think?
I think they are.
I think I had it, and you just
And I'm
need to
pretty sure
land
you
in
said
the
no,
clown
right?
car.
All right, yeah, perfect. All right, look at that. Good suggestion. Let's fucking go. Chat. We are going to, since it was a 50, we're going to 6 minutes to start. By the way, Beaver, tell Easy to read the message. Oh, sorry, Raw Dog. Yeah, I should have realized you wanted me to read that. Beaver, it said, bring back the Beaver with love from Raw Dog. Sorry, I should have read that. My bad. I Raw Dog, to be fair, I don't tell anybody who the Cash Appers are or the PayPalers unless they announce it. So I was just sticking in my routine, you know what I'm trying to say? But listen, appreciate you, Raw Dog.
Raw Dog Reviver.
Yeah, so chat, because ET Dan
3-1
paid
ups.
50, we're going to 6 minutes to start instead of 5.
We saved it.
Okay.
So we
If
started with
you
5.
want
We
to
ended with
add
4. We
on
only
more
lost 1
minutes,
life
it's
on that.
10 to
Minus
add on a
1.
minute. It
Should have
is
been a
60
plus
if you
3.
wanna
Not a
be
hard
the
level.
solo
I am
judge
playing on a
of the
delay.
1v1. If we don't get a solo judge,
It's going to be nice to play
loser
Mario
of the
not
poll
on a delay
will
with
lose their
computers
soul.
in front of me.
Fighters.
Dude, I can't
Good
wait.
luck
Oh,
to
tomorrow
both
it's
of you.
well, it's not.
Let's get it.
I don't even know if Monday night we're still probably going to be
All right,
running
so-
the Monday night show off of the
well, I don't think that men are responsible
laptop
because
I don't.
women.
I'm
have
gonna do
adopted
layouts and
this
stuff.
Toxic women's lib kind of attitude.
Like I don't even know
They
if I can actually
want,
buy the games
for
I want to
example,
buy.
A man who's going to provide for
Unless
them
we get some
and
super
go out and work
chats.
80 hours a week, but then they
And unless we
complain
get some
about
cash
about the
apps.
men not spending time with them, and that's just one general.
I don't know if I can get the stuff, the games that I want to get yet, because I need to buy some layouts.
Men would be.
We're doing once we get the new computer. That means
The men on this panel dodged accountability like crazy.
new production value, stream
So what do you
elements,
suggest that the men do to? You're
a lot
saying
of
kick
new
them to the
stuff
curb?
coming
Yeah,
once
just don't
once
date 'em,
the new
just fuck 'em.
computer's in. From games
Well,
to
those are people that are already in relationships.
layouts.
That's fair.
Yeah,
But I gotta
in a
buy the
relationship,
layouts
are
because
breaking up.
if you have a wife
I ain't got
that's not
time to
into
do
you,
all
will not
that.
listen to you, will not do anything, and
Wait,
because it's only
wait,
gonna hurt
wait,
you in the long run.
wait. I can get that one up.
Okay, well that might be true, but
Oh,
the fact is these people have already gotten married, so we kind of assume that they've
Divorce. We have the highest.
decided that they work together.
Chat. The new computer is coming. You help me buy the new computer. I'd say probably
Men instigate 90% of divorces.
Yeah, it's because men are permissive and put
half of the new computer was paid for by the chat and the super chats and the audience, and then half is from my my money. January, February, March, April. Yeah. It's a $4,000 computer, and I put half in. You guys put half in.
But then if they
Now the next goal, we got more studio stuff to buy, and we need layouts, cool games to play. All this stuff costs money. So hit the super chats up.
Well, you're basically arguing that
But
women are responsible because you're saying that the women.
once I build the computer, I got to set everything up. I'm going to try to do most of that Saturday, but we'll still probably be running the Monday night show this week off the laptop.
Responsible?
Because I want to have Chris on as a guest. And I'm more accustomed to this. And then the following Monday night show will be off the computer. Once I get the screen in, the second screen, and the desk. We're going to have to do a stream building the desk.
Women are responsible for the relationship then.
But I want to get a stream deck, new lighting, better lighting, and some stuff to decorate this room, and then a second camera so that we can have Shane can come over, he can sit on the futon and have a mic over there, and we can kind of, evolve it. So I appreciate all the super chats, but that's what funds everything.
If the man chose the wrong person to be with, then so did the woman.
That's not what funds everything. That's what halfway funds everything. My money halfway funds everything, and then y'all's money halfway funds everything. I'm not going to pretend like I ain't doing nothing, because I am putting in the work.
So what? She still made the wrong choice. She still chose the wrong partner as well.
No, the women are retarded and make bad decisions. That's a given in society.
Good argument.
Okay, it's women's fault because women are retarded.
Matter of fact, no, it's men's fault because men chose the partner. You choose who you were in a relationship with.
No,
Wait, he said it's her fault. It's women's fault because men are retarded, but it's women's fault because women are retarded, but it's men's fault because men choose retarded women.
Then the women made a bad choice as well.
No, this is men being feminine. I'm literally
That was nice. That was a slick move I just did just now. I don't know if you realize it, but
no bullshit. Women make the wrong choice as well. We don't just hey, can I ever get a fucking sentence out without you interrupting me? That doesn't make you win a debate. That you interrupt me every single time that I speak. That doesn't make you win.
this is actually very equally matched here.
Okay, well, if you want to conduct that way, we can just shout over each other the whole time, and that's really gets somewhere.
We can. If I'm wrong, the host is stepping in correct.
Okay, then let's just go ahead and do that then.
There's no stepping in a 1v1. I've never seen Easy step in and say,
Christ.
Hey, look, dude, everybody on both sides of that was wrong because they were arguing retarded. It is absolutely the man's fault. And I know for a fact there are a lot of fucking weak men
Wait.
who whine and complain and go, "Oh, I'm a strong manly man." No, you're not. Men, by and large, have become fucking submissive to cowards.
what is the argument he's making?
Just like he was asking, what tool do you expect that we use to
He's going to make me become... He sounds like a feminist. Orthodox guy sounds like a feminist. It's all the men's fault.
The relationships are all failing because the women are all fucked up, you're saying. Men don't get to just pick the woman that they want and just say, "You're my wife," and then boom, that's their wife. That's not the way that the world works, bro. That's not the way that the world works. No, it is not. That's absurd.
You choose your wife.
That's absurd. And the woman says yes or no. She chooses the partnership as well.
Have you tried to marry every woman you've ever dated?
Orthodox guy sounds like a feminist.
No. What the heck does that have to do with anything? Not every woman has tried to marry me that's dated me. What's the point?
It's all the men's fault.
Well, then it's their fault that the relationship.
Let it get to 7 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
It's called accountability. If you don't have it, you're a woman.
The world needs more accountable, strong, good men leading. Period.
The women need to have accountability as well. and they don't. They don't feel like they're ever accountable for anything.
Women have never been held accountable in any
You can't
society.
make them.
They've always been seen as property.
You
Women are
can't make
property.
them.
How about that?
This whole
We
world
can't
needs a
we
good
can't tie them up, punch them, whatever, and force them.
I have to. You can walk away. Not engaging with a woman in an argument, ignoring them, that hurts them more than the fucking talking shit to them.
You're right, Easy. They are making my argument.
Let's fucking go, chat.
Women don't have free will.
So listen, chat. We are dropping the poll in right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for what's the matter you on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Orthodox guy on the poll. All right, chat. You have 2 minutes. I'm restarting this timer and starting it up now. Get your votes in because you have 2 minutes, and then after this, we'll be getting into the finals.
So what was the prompt?
The prompt was whether men or women are more responsible for all the failing relationships.
For
Who got
modern
cell
dating?
phones? Where are those
For
daughters coming
failing
from?
relationships.
Okay. Women are the gatekeepers, right? This started with the feminist movement, right? Fathers, there is no forefathers
Yeah,
of
that's
the
what I'm saying.
feminist movement. And if you're
There is,
blaming
though.
men for letting, I mean, there are some, but they're
Rachel
most-
Wilson's book.
Well, no, but men control the force, so it's all men's fault. That's basically the argument. The argument is men have the force, so it's everything bad that happens is men's fault.
Can I just throw a grenade in here? Arranged marriages, go.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Oh my God! Shut up, Chris.
This is the entailment.
What
of
do we do to discourage
blaming
the
the
women?
government for the
Not
citizens
a damn thing.
breaking the laws, bro? It's like Easy was saying earlier. You have to arrest the husband for the crimes of the wife. You understand?
Yeah, it's his fault. He married her.
Men set the standard. It's up to women to break that standard or not.
And when they break it, what do you do?
They break it, you get rid of them.
Do you cry about it and go boo hoo hoo, or do you kick their ass to the curb?
Nobody's crying about nothing. Stop. You're sounding like a woman.
But then that means the woman
We're not
is at
talking
fault
about
for
in
the
a single
relationship failing.
relationship. That was his problem in the fucking debate. We're not
If
talking about
we do what you're saying, then that means the women are responsible for the failures because of their shortcomings. The women are responsible for failures. Your own logic.
Anything of your more responsibility. You're the one. So they cry about it. Nobody's crying about it.
Sound like you got a Southern Belle fucking pace on, bro.
I'm having vagina cramps right now.
Yeah, it's all the men's fault.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, all right. So, chat has
I think the
voted.
Sim is the one who's just feeling blamed.
So if I'm with a woman and she cheats on me, that's my fault.
We got 36 votes in. All right. Thank you to everyone who participated in the voting. I appreciate you. 36 votes.
I wasn't
and
good enough.
72% says the winner of the 1v1 is Orthodox Guy. What's the matter, you? Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you. And because, again, this is the last one, I will also give you the grace period of 5 minutes to see if someone wants to bring you back for the final.
Okay, yeah. I'll be waiting back there, and you can find me at my channel. What's the matter, you? I make good music and legal videos, police and legal videos.
Okay, well, that's if anything's gonna make someone curious, that's the one. But hey, it was a pleasure having you. Yeah, a 5-minute grace period if anyone brings you back.
Yeah, it was fun.
Welcome. If not, definitely come back again. We do this every Friday, so yeah, it's been a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. But until then.
That was a delay. Delay problem.
Let's fucking go. Another soul added to the safe of soul. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I'm sorry, that was a slaughter. What the
Hugh Cullen says missing JS
Uh,
brother right now. Hope he's doing well in San Fran.
I like
I hope so.
Your brother was funny, JS.
He's off base.
That shit is too funny.
Yeah, my brother's a real fun guy.
5-minute grace period, as I always do for the last person to be eliminated right for the finals, just in case someone does want to bring them back and give them a shot in the finals. You know, I always gotta give the grace to everyone. Rules is the rules. I like how much fire the topic of men are mostly responsible or mostly to blame for the mostly to blame for the failure of modern relationships. Real quickly in this last 5 minutes, let's all muscle on this one real quick. Women are mostly to blame for the increase of promiscuity. What do you guys think about this?
I would absolutely agree.
Yes.
No, wait, whoa. That's super inconsistent. I thought it's all men's fault. It's men's fault. No, it's all men's fault. You can't. Whoa. Whoa, Orthodox guy. Wait, it's all men's fault because they control the force. So men are responsible for the women's increase in promiscuity.
So we're supposed to force
Fucking
women to stay in the house.
God.
We're supposed to chain them to the
Oh, here we go. Oh, so wait. Oh man. Wow.
One of the leading,
At least Avis
yes,
is
my
listening.
favorite
I
part
fuck
is
with
one of the leading causes of failures of relationships is
Problem
promiscuity.
with promiscuity, right? So he's quick to say women are responsible for the promiscuity, but men are responsible for the end of relationship. Fucking retarded.
A nuanced topic that has like 80,000 different. the majority of the reasons.
Bro, that was a layup, dude. Thank you so much.
Cry about it. You're still fucking wrong, bro.
Women are the gatekeepers. Women are the ones who took on this ideology. Women are the ones who spread their legs. You can't blame men for taking advantage of the access that they've been given.
Exactly.
Right? Well, you can. You know what I mean? They shouldn't be on that shit. They do contribute to the problem, but women are the gatekeepers. Without women opening their legs, it wouldn't be happening.
I literally said in my
for the failure of relationships should hold that they're also to blame for the promiscuity.
Men are the arbiters of force, so men are responsible for everything. So
not the only cause either. That women sleep with who they want to.
wow, this is hilarious.
Yes, let's all be 2D.
Well, it's women's fault because they get what they want and men only get what they can.
Hey, bro,
So
if you put up with that, that's on you as a man. That makes
you can only fix you.
So men are responsible for women or
men are responsible for putting up with that behavior and being okay with it. They're responsible for doing it to other men. They're responsible. They want easy access to pussy with no repercussions, and that's why the same pussy's ass fucking coward attitude that's being showed on this panel.
Yeah, so wouldn't the men that made it okay for them to flop their fucking pussies on OnlyFans at 18, wouldn't those men be the ones that's to blame for them being promiscuous?
No, we should go forcibly
What?
take them and put them in
How can you blame men for the modern relationship?
because men are the force arm. We have to go pick them up, force them into a dress covering all their skin into a burqa, more like. You know what I'm
Accountability falls
saying?
at home with the father.
Orthodox view.
Muslim countries aren't having the problems we're having with women. That's all I'll say.
No, they fucking cut their pussy lips off when they're born. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, what are you?
And we cut.
yeah, thanks, Orthodox guy based Muslims.
They also marry their girls at 9 years old too. What the fuck are you talking about? 9 years old and they fucking cut their vagina lips off and they're born. That's wild, bro.
Hey, look. At first, in the West, we cut the tips of our dicks off.
They'll kill their daughter.
I'm against that too. That's
lost her
fucking.
virginity.
It's all genital mutilation. It's all genital mutilation.
It is. I agree. We shouldn't be cutting kids' dicks off either.
Yeah, leave the dicks alone. And the foreskin.
Well, there's a hygienic. Well, we're not gonna go into this.
No.
No, there is no hygiene. Yes.
There's a hygienic thing there.
Where's your yarmulke?
So we,
Where's your yarmulke?
so we
This is
should
a
arrest
quote
the
from every
husband
dude
for his
that's
I
wife
ain't
had
trying to
having
have
a
the
dick
wizard
pic.
when they were
sleeve.
a kid. Well, it's more hygienic, so you know.
It's called
No,
washing,
you didn't have a
bro.
choice, motherfucker.
Pull your dick.
I'm
Have you seen
coping.
how a vagina works, JS? Have you seen how a vagina works? That's way worse. What the fuck you complaining about hygiene for?
I'm just coping with what was done to me as a
I'm
young
just
boy.
thankful my mom loves me. All right, y'all, your moms hate you. It's cutting your dicks off and shit, bro. What is wrong with you?
Damn.
All right,
Your mom
listen.
took away your Udi.
We are past the 5-minute grace period mark. It is time to get into the finals. First off, I want to say thank you to everyone who's come up and participated throughout the night. Shout out to everyone in the chat for participating in attacks.
W chat.
We reached 1878 out of the 2,000 dono goal. So smash those crowns and W's in the chat for chat. All right. A name change JS to I'm coping.
I'm coping with being circumcised. Yeah.
Shit. Let's fucking go. So yes, we are getting into the finals, and what we're doing here, the way the finals go, is we're gonna do a series of 1v1s or 2v2s till we're down to the final 4, and then you guys will have 10 minutes to decide who your champion is out of the final 4. When we're in that final 4, no more moves can be initiated of the 1v1 realm. You guys can still mute, change names, you can fatality, bring people back, but you can only fatality and bring the people back that's on the stage of the final 4 in that final 10 minutes. All right. So just keep that in mind. And during these 1v1s in the finals, there's no added time. Okay. You can still solo judge them, but there will be no added time for the finals as well. So let's see where we can start this off. I'm trying to see who's had. So I know we have Abe hasn't had one yet. Are you crazy? Had a 1v1, didn't you?
Yeah, against
Yes,
Cleaner.
I did.
Yeah, that's right. Are you
Cleaner.
crazy? Did he had a 1v1 and 1? Bumpkin hasn't yet. Fredo hasn't yet. Chris, did you do a 1v1? Yeah, you went with Beaver. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So Bumpkin, so far the only ones that haven't is me, Abe, Bumpkin, and Fredo. So let's get all the ones who didn't. Oh wait, I did have a 1v1. Okay, wait a minute. I'm not gonna put me in everyone then. I feel like it's unfair to put me in at the starting. I kind of try to make someone volunteer because like I don't want to. I don't know. I mean, the chat hates me though. They always provoke me out anyways.
You should do
You know what, fuck it. That's how we're doing it. The 3 people who haven't debated yet, they get a boss fight. That's how we're going.
Let's go.
That's how we're going. You guys don't have a choice.
All of us versus you?
I mean, we could do that too.
I don't
about
think.
it.
I don't think.
I'm about it, but I mean, you don't want that smoke because then I'm going hard.
I never make it before, bro. I never make it before.
All right, let's see. Wait, so actually,
Quick question: Are
we-
we staying on relationships all night?
that has been the theme of the night. If we can't find something for us in relationship topics, we will go outside of it. But yeah, we've the theme of the night is relationship topics.
Yeah, that's not my strong suit. So let's.
Well, we could make it in a way that has something to do with a policy about relationships. Like, for instance, what does everyone think about here allowing gay marriage?
No.
No.
I'm pretty sure.
Say it one more time.
As well, allowing gay marriage.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Let me look at the topics from tonight. If there's anything that we haven't got to yet. Oh, we didn't do this one tonight. Where's everyone on marriage is a net negative for men?
I mean, it is in all aspects. It is. I don't think there's really any argument there, to be honest. As it stands currently, with no fault divorce, it is. I don't know.
So you're on the. It is.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's so hard. In our modern era, I don't think it's what it was. So I kind of feel like currently it sits at net negative, even though I believe it's the right thing.
Yeah, of course it's the right thing, but still,
If we're going by the numbers right now, yep, yeah, net negative.
It's hard to argue with.
Well, okay. We're gonna try a couple more. If we can't find a 2v2, I'm gonna smash all three of you on this one. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. But we're gonna look a couple more first. Okay.
Oh God, bro.
I mean, it's not my fault you guys think it's a net negative. I think it's a net positive.
I mean, I don't think it's a net negative. I just think that in
Hey,
our
you just
current
said.
era,
I mean, in an individual man's life, but in society, if you look at the numbers right now, fucking men
that's
up.
what I'm saying.
So you think it's a net negative? Yeah, I think it's net positive.
All right.
All right. I don't want to debate it right now, though. We'll wait and see if this is where the yellow brick road leads us. First, can you justify, or how should I don't know why I wrote it like this. Should you remain in a marriage after a spouse has cheated for the sake of the children?
No.
Yes.
Situational, but yeah, I would say yeah.
And Bumpkin, you said no?
Yes. No.
All right. So you know what, Bumpkin? I'll take your side.
2v2.
That's the easiest side to argue. Fuck. All right.
How?
Shit.
Because most people would choose to.
But I added in for the sake of the children. That's where we're talking about, right? For the sake of the children.
Yeah, but the modern sentiment is, for the happiness, you can just divorce whenever. And, I'm ready though. Let's go.
All right. Well, wait. Let's try one more here, quick. Where does everyone stand on? Should we promote secular marriage?
No.
No.
Yes.
Ooh.
Wait. What'd you? Okay. So we had 2 no's and a yes. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I said no.
Okay. So. Okay. Yeah. And I'm actually on the yes side of this. So this actually works. Who said yes? Was that Fredo?
Yeah, I said yes.
What are you saying? We're boned. Do you think it's unfair?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Man.
Speak your mind.
Let's run it.
Oh shit.
Let's run it. Hey, Abe.
Yeah, buddy.
Singer for this one, buddy.
All right, chat. Listen, because this is a finals 1v1, we will be going to 10 minutes and there will be no added time. All right. You can solo judge still. So if you want to solo judge, get in there and solo judge it. If we don't, right? We will be going to the chat poll. Sorry, I was distracted. We will be going to the chat poll, and the losers, the two lowest on the poll, will lose their souls. All right. So good luck to all three of you.
Die without dignity.
All fucking right.
Hey,
So, I would I'm gonna just start by saying really quickly that the reason that it would be good to promote secular marriage is like the benefits that we see statistically from especially for men in marriages. They live longer than men that aren't
What's the
married.
topic?
They tend to have a
I
better
zoned out. I
mental
was
health,
typing an easy chat for a minute.
self-reported status, obviously, but it's still better with men that are married compared to men that aren't. And one of the biggest epidemics of the world right now is men reporting how fucking lonely they are, and they wouldn't be so lonely if they got fucking married and had families.
Also, it'll fix childless or fatherless homes, and we all know the stats about parents or children and their outcomes whenever it comes to two.
How can you make that claim? How can you make that claim that it will fix fatherless homes when the divorce rate is on the rise? And then you have no moral obligation to keep
Level's
the
a little
marriage together.
trolly.
So you could say that over 50% of all the households that you're promoting get married are going to then have those children grow up not in a
I want that
two-parent household
cloud.
and be more likely to do crime and other degenerative behavior.
Not to mention, statistics show the most stable marriages are of Catholic and Orthodox.
Well, while you're promoting secular
Actually,
marriage, you're
wrong.
also
It's
going to promote.
arranged marriages.
Yeah,
Sure,
and you're
but
going to
that's
be
not an
promoting
American
a culture.
institution,
You're going to
generally
be
speaking.
promoting a culture that's going to be conducive to keeping a stable marriage alive. So you're
Promoting that culture has done
you're going to be
zero good in
promoting
the secular world.
family values as well. We haven't.
I want that cloud.
You've been promoting nothing but degeneracy. Have you been on Netflix? It's nothing but fucking softcore porn and softcore.
No,
porn.
Netflix got some good shows.
Society
Ozarks, the Ozarks.
That's what I'm saying.
Breaking
So if we're going to be
Bad.
pushing for secular marriage, we're also going to be pushing for family values again. We're going to have Full House back on and shit.
So,
That's not what happened.
So we have become more secular, and because we've become more secular, we're degenerate. So let's make.
I didn't say become more secular. I'm talking about move the secular more towards family and Christian values.
The only way that would work is if
Wait, so are you guys saying that when we say we're gonna promote secular marriages, that's not the same thing as
Wow, what a
promoting family stability
gay
within secular
level.
homes?
This level.
Show that it's not the case, bro.
You're actually showing.
We're asking about what we're promoting.
Should have paused Buffett.
You would be promoting a devolving.
We haven't been.
You would be promoting a
marriage.
devolving.
We haven't been promoting
system.
family values. We've been promoting women leaving marriages for no reason, just because they're happy.
And that's going to keep happening. In secular marriages, that's going to keep happening.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Promote secular marriage.
Yeah,
and
like
family
what's
values
wrong
that
with
will be
promoting
conducive to
secular
family.
marriages and taking away no fault divorce? Like, what do you mean?
We'll be back at the exact place we're at today in 10 years, 15, 20 years. It's going to be the same thing unless you actually put a standard by which those marriages. It's not black pill.
Oh shit! The timer didn't go. Oh fuck.
Oh god damn it!
I think we
It's
can
not
still
black
get
pill.
in there.
We'll go to
it's
8 minutes.
Actually, the opposite. If we had a revival of
Wow.
some kind and marriage was on the rise because of that, it would be
Wow.
very different than promoting a secular marriage.
It's hard when I have
there's no undergirding or foundation with which to keep them together.
I'm not going to
doesn't make any sense.
But your only answer to that was we'll be back in the same place in 10 to 15 years.
I'm not just going to start trusting the people that have been strictly anti-family values. And
well, that's cool, but we're not talking about trusting them. We're talking about but we're not saying let's trust all these fucking weirdos. We're saying promoting marriage to people.
I'm trying to get a triple jump and I keep hitting this random
recognize
turtle
marriage
that
as a
on
value-
screens.
a valuable fucking institution that is a benefit to both the men and the women in them.
What
is the United States of America, right? Our entire value system and our entire ethics not Christian?
Yes.
So therefore, why should marriage not be handled by the church?
Absolutely.
That's what I was trying to do
shouldn't
and
the
get in this
government
pipe.
Adopt a system that'll lower promiscuity, helps men mental health, just like Easy said, and it'll raise the.
Can you show us where that's happened?
I didn't know the
What
flag
do you
was
mean
there. I
show
just
you what's
YOLO'd,
happened?
but the flag was there.
Promoting secular marriage has reduced promiscuity and increased two-parent households.
This has
Secular
been
marriage.
way more interesting of a
Promoting
VK than I
marriage in
expected.
itself is the opposite of promoting.
I like the
promiscuity. What do you
theme
mean?
thing.
And if people are married,
yeah,
then
because
that's
no one
a
is
two-parent
ever
telling
household right
secular
there.
people-
Unfortunately, my
We're
theme is
telling secular
theology
people,
and
don't
like
be hoes,
religions and
don't be man whores.
With
Go find a wife. Go find a
I
husband.
don't
and have a
know.
family. What do you mean?
with
What's
what foundation? With what foundation in the secular world will you get
So
them?
we're
to
gonna
do
have to get into if he does a theology themed one. What is it going to be? Debates on the Trinity, debates on sola scriptura versus sola ecclesia, debates on
There's no undergirding foundation. by which to keep
understandings
those
of
families
certain
intact.
scripture. Religion is going to be a little philosophy mixed in there.
It's founded
It's
on
hard
Christian
to.
values.
It'd be hard
I
to
don't see a
structure
lot of
something like that.
today.
That's kind of what I do on my
Like I
panels.
said, are the way we've been
And it has to be more of a like a free flowing conversation. I don't know how
And we
you.
need to start propagandizing everybody towards Christ and family values. And that all comes with the
You
same
guys
thing.
just brought it up. Right now,
Politics,
something
that's
that
easy.
Has a foundation within
Politics,
America that
he could do
everyone
one
believes. Wait,
where the
there's
theme
no
is
foundation that
politics.
everyone believes in America right now that holds them together
Relationships.
as a
What about
cohesive society.
education?
would be
You
a
could
good
do one on
foundation if
education.
everyone valued
That would be an
marriage the
interesting
same
one.
way. So why not promote marriage as
because you're promoting Big Daddy
you
government
could do
to
one
God in relationships.
entirely
That's what-
themed off
towards
of
That's what
a
happens.
cohesive society? Why wouldn't
The
it be a
state-
good thing to do that?
Because the state becomes God to the family married in a secular union. That's why.
You do one themed off of
Become
rights.
become part of the church so they can have a marriage in the
You
church.
doing themed off of
Maybe they should do
It
that.
should be in the
But
church.
until then, their only
Absolutely.
option is
I like
illegal
education. That's a good idea. I'm
Government
gonna
and God
recommend
are
it
always
to
gonna
Easy.
compete. God and government are always going to compete because the state wants that control and power that which God has.
Bro,
So,
you can
when
call it
put into
you
the-
can call it a legal union or whatever. It doesn't have to be called marriage, but a joint
No.
secular.
We're talking
unit.
specifically about marriage. I don't care about civil unions. That's
Okay,
fine.
so
They can
just
do
to be
that.
clear, I just want to know: do kids have better futures in people that are couples that are married?
If they stay married for the long the
Yes.
duration of the child's life.
So the answer is yes. So we should promote for the sake
Do
of
I
the
need to walk
children,
the
we
box?
should
What's the
promote
divorce rate?
I think I need to walk the box.
What's the divorce rate?
Let's see. Well, maybe I
high.
don't.
It's high. Yeah.
Real high. Real
What?
high.
It's not over 50.
You could here's the thing. Say we look at all the secular marriages and say it's 60%
And actually, the
divorce
divorce
or
rate
even
has been going
70%
down
divorce
actually
rate.
recently. I don't know if
Okay,
you noticed that, but it's actually been going down recently.
Because
all
less
of the
people are
children
getting
born
married.
in those relationships that are
Is
then
the
broke,
argument.
create
For
the
the-
problem we're
or-
dealing with today. You have
That's
males
that's
who
an
are raised by
indictment
single
on
mothers.
the
You
on the
have
divorce
females
laws.
raised
We
by
should
single
get rid
mothers.
of no fault divorce.
So,
That's
are you
that's
saying that
Timing
highest-
timing
no, no, wait,
doesn't
wait, wait,
work
wait. That's the
when
highest
I'm on the
rate-
OBS, so I have to do it this way.
What's the highest?
Like I
reason
said, I
you
don't know,
like
a little bit
divorces?
less than secular.
Like if I was
No,
watching on the
okay,
TV,
well,
I could go bop 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 bop. See, see how I keep screwing it up?
What's the number one reason for those divorces?
Convenience.
Irreconcilable differences.
Convenience.
Irreconcilable differences. So
I have
that's an
to
indictment
do it.
against the divorce
It's
laws.
weird when I go
No
to
fault
regular
divorce. I agree with
TV.
that. That's not-
But that's
Everything's
because the
gonna
church
be
is not
off
involved
because
in
I'm used to
Okay, but you're
a
not
slight
arguing
delay.
against promoting marriage.
And this is like
secular marriage. so
1
we have
second
more stability, more
inputs.
families, more kids being raised by two-parent homes.
The very thing
What's wrong with
you're
that?
And
the very
now
thing you're
I've
pushing
learned
for
how
is
to
what
do
led
it
to
with
the
a
no-fault
delay.
divorce in the first place.
Like
Let me repeat that.
y'all don't
The
see
thing
it,
you are
but
speaking on
I'm playing
led
with
to no-fault
a
divorce in the first place. We will be
my
back
latency
here
is
again in
probably
no
at
time.
like a half a second.
That well, like this
So
is not a good
or
argument.
maybe
I-
0.25
We
seconds,
know it.
but
Okay,
No.
please give me something to back that up.
there's a latency
You've
problem
watched
here.
it as things decayed. We watched feminism walk in. We watched no fault divorce hit. We watched marriages decay. We watched people step out of the church. We watched
Which
cheating
is
in
why
kids. We watched all
normally
the
I
things
could
that have
get
come
to easily I
this
could
point.
get to
And every nation that's done
200
it has had the same result.
on a
So,
normal run.
if that's the
Now I
case,
can
we're
only
gonna
get to
watch it happen again.
15.
Christian's divorce rate is almost as high.
I missed a red coin.
It's not quite as
Not
high.
much.
It's
not much lower.
Yeah,
Not
so
much lower.
what you're doing, I forget what it's called. I'm trying to fucking remember it. I think it's called the histories fallacy. Don't quote me. But what you're doing here is saying because this happened before, this will happen again.
No, because it's
Argument from
because we
tradition,
know what happens
maybe.
when trends.
We're saying
in
we want to
society
take away
happen.
no fault divorce and promote marriage. You're
Yeah.
saying, well, if you do that, no fault divorce will come back.
No,
I know where I might have missed a red
you
coin.
didn't say no fault divorce. We're saying we want the church back in charge of marriage so no fault divorce can get repealed so that we can have healthier marriages.
And
So
then,
you
like
think
all
that
the
secular world-
secularists,
should
let's
just
say,
He's
fuck
making an
you,
argument
here's
from
if they just have
tradition.
a bunch of
they
single
should
moms
just
amongst them.
Go have orgies and go crazy. out in
Yeah,
the streets.
if you're secularist, don't get
I think that's
married,
happening right
have
now.
orgies,
Yeah,
have
where's the
9
change
kids
of-
by 9 guys.
That's
All
the
right,
same
we're
thing
going. We're
that's
done with
happening right now.
Do you believe?
That's why we should promote secular marriage and get rid of no fault
you
divorce.
We're done with
It's
Mario
their
Maker.
choice.
We're gonna go
That's
to
their
speed
choice.
runs.
That's
People
their
don't
choice
be
to make.
whores.
If they want to
Yes,
deny
Speed runs of
God,
Mario
accountable.
3.
if they want to deny
But
God in the church.
what you're
that's
saying
their
is the
choice to
same
make.
reason that seculars are getting divorced is the same reason Christians are getting divorced.
Unless somebody
I know that.
wants to,
Christians
if
are
you
getting-
super
okay,
chat
that's fine, but
$10, you
give
can
church,
pick the game.
in charge
You
of
see any
Christian
games you
marriage,
want me to
and
play
Christians still
here?
have that
I'll play
option,
it
but if seculars have no
for
recourse to
an
have
hour.
some sort of union,
Laws would have to change for it to make a
for
difference.
$10.
Does the
Okay,
game of
Literally
chess,
would have to do
does
that.
the game of chess rules ever
Super
change?
Metroid, I never finished, but I'm about near the end.
Well, it depends on what chess you're playing. Yeah.
Super Mario
Are you
World.
serious?
The problem is I
actual
don't
game of
think
chess, the original
No,
game
not
of
I don't
chess,
think
does
I can
that-
original game
restart
itself,
it.
no.
No, right? Doesn't
pipe-
ever change.
Right.
Like I've
Is
already
your
beaten
results
this,
gonna be the
and
same every
I've already
time because
beaten
that
every.
doesn't change, or is it based off how you play?
No, we
It's
need to
based
go
off
to
how you
regular
play.
Nintendo.
Dang. So it doesn't matter that in the past that secular marriage promotion led to more divorces. That doesn't mean that's what's gonna happen.
Chat, I'm
now.
gonna win this while I
Secular
play,
marriage
while I
was
speed
promoted
run
in the
Mario
wrong
3.
way, alongside no fault
No.
divorce being
We-
okay.
Trying to
When
tighten
you
up
lose
my
the underpinnings and foundation
PB. My
of
PB is
something,
like 29
that thing
minutes.
then decays. That is how it works in social societies. So if you take the foundation and the underpinnings of something that works out from under it, it will collapse. This
It's
is what
never
we've
the
watched
rules of
happen
the game. It's how
in
you
the churches. That's what we've seen happen
don't-
in the secular
the-
world.
see, the
and
only
it
way you
continues
can-
to happen because we keep eroding the foundations.
The only
by
way
which
you
we
can.
built all of this upon,
I don't understand how to.
Which was the church.
which was the church. And now we are promoting.
I don't understand how to stop it
you wanna
unless you
promote
beat it,
secular marriage. I
or
don't mind promoting like civil unions, whatever you want to call call it, but
I
it's
don't
not the same
understand
as
how to
marriage
stop it
because
unless
there
you
is
beat it
no
or you
writing
die
rules
Wait,
for
so
repeatedly.
civil union would be a
I want
a
to start from the
secular
beginning.
marriage?
a state-based marriage, not a church-based marriage.
Secular
So it's
marriage.
not a
So then
marriage,
you just said you would promote that.
but it's
Based.
not marriage because marriage is of the church.
That's
Secular
not supposed to
marriage,
hit
type
me.
of marriage.
When I'm
It's not.
hugging the cannon like
It's not of the
that.
church.
Sorry.
Boop, bop, boop, bop. Sorry, I didn't mean to do it.
That really
like
wasn't
that.
a gotcha. That really wasn't a gotcha. There is no marriage outside of God.
It wasn't because marriage is a religious institution.
There is no marriage outside of God. If you want to say these people were together for a long period of time, they get a tax benefit from it. There you go. You can do
There
that.
is no marriage
but we're
outside
using-
of God. Okay,
we're
well,
using
like,
marriage
can
in
you
a
explain to me
contemporary
all
form, like-
the marriages of people that are not fucking, or how about all the gay marriages that are
all the
legally
pagan
done?
marriages.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are.
what about hand fasting?
God, you think God approves of the gay marriages? Is that what you're saying?
Obviously not.
Oh, so there is secular marriages. I got you.
I mean,
I
yeah,
didn't
but
say there
they're not
wasn't.
recognized by God. They're
I didn't say
secular
they
unions.
didn't exist.
Yeah, they exist, sure, but they're not recognized by God. Therefore, they do not matter.
We didn't say they have to be recognized by God. It would just
Right.
be better for culture.
They're talking about promoting something that will help the stability of society. I don't know what's
Because
wrong.
the institution matters. If it's the first institution God created for man, then it matters. It actually has to matter. So if you make it a pale comparison that is a heretical imitation, then it's foolishness. That's what that is. That's what that is.
No, it's secular people who choose to live apart from Christ, imitating the body of Christ and trying to find peace.
Peace with who?
Yo,
It doesn't matter. With whatever the fuck they wanted is better than them out there having orgies and doing whatever. We take out no fault divorce, so they can't just be cheating rampantly, or they're gonna be facing repercussions for that shit. And it'll cut down on promiscuity. It'll help fucking children and their outcomes and all that, bro.
Do you really think that as the moment you take away no fault divorce, that any woman's actually gonna want to get married in modern society without the church, without that foundation?
Yes.
Do you honestly think that that's your?
Yes,
and
no,
you
I think
live
it'll make
in a
them want to get married
utopia?
more, because that's one of the main reasons they act like they do today, because they think every man's a slut and just doing whatever. So why don't I just do whatever? And women power, I just want to be free, blah 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 blah. So if they think that a man is, if a man asks to marry her, she's gonna know he's ready for commitment, so it's gonna have much more weight to it. So yes, they're all gonna want to get married if they get asked.
Yo, man, if marriage through God is Jordans, if you have a pair of knockoff Jordans, it's still marriage, bro. Even though it might not be considered legit, it's still
No, if you have a pair of knockoff Jordans, those aren't Jordans.
They're not
They're still
Jordans. Thank you,
shoes,
JS.
aren't they?
Thank you.
They're still shoes, aren't they? I said shoes, not Jordans.
That's not what you said. You said if you have a pair of knockoff Jordans, they're still Jordans. That's what you said.
And a civil union is still a civil union is a union. There is a difference between Jordan and other shoes.
Still called
Marriage
a
is a
marriage,
marriage is a marriage. No, it's called a civil union.
Well, it's still called shoes, but it's not still called Jordans.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, so it's still called a civil union, but it's not still called marriage.
I just want to know how they can reconcile with secularism when secularism is the
Play it
reason
back,
we have
Chris.
all of this degeneracy.
Bro, you can't even spell orthodox. Shut the fuck up.
You
Well, the
dumb
thing is, though-
motherfucker! You fell for it. Thank you. Ding
Well,
ding. Another one gets it.
How about this though? I can actually make a
I know
religious
it's spelled
argument
with an
for
O,
you.
dumbass. You fucking
can
suck
actually
at
make
game
a-
matches.
I can actually make a religious argument for you. Wouldn't they be sinning less if they get married, bro? Fucking think about that for a second.
Not if they're gay. For one, not if they're gay, and not if they're not.
Yeah, I'm not talking about gay people. I'm talking about secular marriage. Was it gay marriage we were
How can
talking
you get
about? Or
married? How can
secular
you
marriage?
get married outside of the church?
If you go and
Well,
get married in the
is
church,
it less sinning if they're in a union or not under God? Exactly.
Is it what?
Motherfuckers get married on beaches, bro. Come on, bro.
All right, sorry,
Not
I had
arguing.
to write out this thing twice.
they also have their
because
gay
it
cousin
fucking-
marry them. So
It
Yep, a secular
exited
marriage
on-
indeed.
Before I do this, I
Union.
just want to say, again, you guys bringing it up, it would take away from the other things and what marriage actually means if we promoted secular people to get married. And I think what Fredo said outlines a very important verse from the Bible, right? 1 Corinthians 9.
1 Corinthians, fuck, easy. God, don't stop
Fuck
doing
you,
that.
bro.
I say it how I like to say it, bro.
It's
Why'd
first.
you get yelling?
Yeah, but you know what's
Tell me
funny?
what to
I
do.
grew up saying it that way my whole life, so I just never changed it because I don't care. It's
Easy,
I
tell
say
Che
it
to
how I
stop
want,
yelling at you,
motherfucker.
bro.
How about that?
Are we gonna run this poll?
All right. No, we're not. You're gonna listen to me
Okay.
first, right?
Great.
1 Corinthians. Cope more, JS. Though I am free and belong to no one, I've made myself a slave to everyone to win as many as possible. I do this all for the sake of the gospel that I may share in its blessings. All right, cocksuckers. All right. Just want you to go. And I read the first verse and then like the 5 down from it. You can read everything in between for yourself. All right.
I say it how I say it, bro.
Okay.
You,
I say it how I say it.
Okay.
you basically
Right. It tells you in the Bible to belong to no one, but be a slave to everyone to win as many as possible.
right to what? To what? To the faith, right?
Yeah,
To the faith.
specifically for the faith.
Right. So the point Fredo brought up is having people promoting marriage to secular people and making them value the
whole point of
institution of
secularism
marriage
is to spread
is a
the
way to bring them closer to God.
The
whole point of
You fucking
secularism
dummy.
is to destroy.
No.
It's to spread degeneracy.
Should we
whole
promote church
point.
to secular people?
Yes. We should promote church.
Thank you.
We should promote church. You're saying secular marriage doesn't promote church to people,
Church
dude.
won't mean nothing though if secular people go.
That is completely fucking different, dude. That is
Nah, bro.
Wow.
Got him. All right, no,
No,
Jay,
actually,
hold up.
theologically,
Jack,
you don't.
I'm
no, wait. If they
making this take longer. So wait, real quick. I just want to make sure Chad knows who they're voting for before I put the poll in.
Not even
All right,
theologically
listen.
consistent.
Chat, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bumpkin on the poll. And then if you want to vote for this man right here, I mean, I hope you know where you're at, but you're voting for a speakeasy on the poll. All right, I'm putting that poll in right now, and you guys have 2 minutes. Get your votes in, chat.
Shiva super chatted and said, "Is polygamy condoned by God?" Ask me about that later, Shiva. I'll tell you all. I've dug into this topic.
No, the only way that church got you would work is if the church acquiesced to secularists and let it change its dogma, which it is doing because secularism exists to expand degeneracy.
I'm not saying that you would have to get married in the church. It would be an entirely separate like institution from the sacrament. I'm saying that there should be. But what?
How does that bring people to God? That's the problem. If it's not through the church, you're not bringing people to God. That's the whole point of being a servant to others, is to bring them to Christ. You would do that through a church. You would through theology.
Promoting people to act Christ-like is not.
You're not promoting them to Christ. You're literally telling them your secularism, your lack of religion.
We're telling you be with one
Christianity is
person for the
okay.
rest of your life and don't go around fucking the whole world, bro. That's what we're telling them.
Church in of itself doesn't do that.
This is just like your argument with laws. They can just not.
They could,
can
but
just not.
most of them choose to. They do now.
Hugh Cullen wants to add secular marriage, no degeneracy. Church marriage, no degeneracy. No marriage, degeneracy. Which one of these three is bad for society? Thank you. That's a good point.
It doesn't increase degeneracy.
That's crazy.
Well, unless you hollow out the sacrament completely. by making it mean nothing.
So like, should we
But it's
tell
not for
secular
Christians.
people that want to have kids don't get married? Is that what you're saying?
So we should just
No.
let them have slavery and all this other shit.
No, what? How do you not see what I'm saying? I'm saying that it needs to become a church-led thing.
Okay, Abe, just look at how Christianity has molded society in almost every way. We brought literacy to society. You know what I mean? Look at all this.
Extreme liberalism crept in and has hollowed out all of the Christian spaces to a point where it's a fractured husk of what it should be.
So we should be promoting them, reining that back, right?
All right, hold
Reining
up.
that-
This is 2 minutes on the poll. The chat has voted. We got 47 votes. Not bad,
Funky
chat.
didn't even
Thank you
say
to
shit.
everyone who participated. 47 votes. And the chat has decided the winner of the four-way battle. And first, with 40% of the votes, is Bumpkin. And coming in second with 25% is yours truly. And then it was followed by Abe Dinkus at 19 and Fredo at 14. So we'll start it like this. Fredo, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Y'all can find me at YouTube at Fredo Fonzarelli. I only stream 1 day a week. That'll be tonight on Saturdays. You can also find me at The Narrative Today. Me and Stepfire, we got a news show. We talk news and philosophy. Get your weekly fix in. Come up, talk to us, hang out. Thank you, Easy, for having me. Thank y'all for arguing with me. Vote Beaver. He been getting it in.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. Shout out to one of the best mods on YouTube, hands fucking down. All right. Make sure everyone goes and subs up. All right, mod, share the channel. And also always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And coming in next, we got here. Oh, fuck. I just closed my fucking tab like an idiot. All
There's a K in breakfast?
Yeah, there is.
There's okay in what?
There's a K in breakfast?
What?
I said breakfast.
Oh my.
Jay spells it with a P.
Breakfast.
You're breaking the fast.
Abe,
Breakfast.
You did great, by the way. Abe, you did amazing in that debate, buddy.
That's amazing.
Thanks.
Abe, tell everyone where we can find you.
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. I'm just starting. I need a few more subs before I can go live, but mods can pop it in the thing, or you can look me up under Abe Dinkus. Thanks for having me.
Let's fucking go. Abe, always a pleasure having you. Chat, make sure you guys go sub up. Mods, feel free to share his channel as well. Again, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And we just we just got a Cash App for a fatality on Orthodox Guy. Orthodox Guy, I don't know what you said to make them so mad.
That was Oxycat. I was picking on her in chat.
But tell everybody where we can find you.
You can find me at the Orthodox Guy channel, my channel, or you can find me on the Coliseum at Bumpkins. Y'all have a good one. I'm tired anyway. I would have won.
Let's
Peace out,
fucking
man.
go. Hey, it was a
Thank you,
pleasure
bro.
having you. Come a little earlier next time, so then you get some more time up here. But yeah, mods, feel free to share his channel in the chat. And again, it's a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Yeah, word to the wise Orthodox guy. Don't fight the chat. Chat always wins. All
Don't
right.
fight cat. Cat always wins.
Well, yeah, that too. So you gotta watch yourself. All right. All right. So Abe, I'm just gonna move you to the green room for now so I don't confuse myself here because that happens. So now, okay, we're down to 6 here. So we need another 2 to go. And since me and Bumpkin just did a 2v2 here, I'm gonna put you in the back for now, Bumpkin. We're gonna find a topic for you four and see where the yellow brick road goes.
Is VK MVP? Are you crazy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thought so.
Yes, sir. Ooh. Should personal growth or growth of the relationship take priority?
And the goal being what? Is that a question?
No.
Yeah, you know what?
I say
I
no.
remember the way I wrote this down. I actually wanted to word this differently and
Wait, yeah, because it's an option, but
yeah, I wanted to change that one up.
personal growth is more important
Not
than.
gonna lie, a lot of these newer relationship topics I got not too long ago. Can any circumstances justify cheating?
No.
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 Oh, okay.
All right, I'll argue the opposite just for shits and
Jace,
giggles.
don't do it.
Just for
No.
fun.
No.
No. Everyone wants to fucking sit here, hug and kiss,
No,
and make
you
out
fuck
like
off,
little
dude, with your
schoolgirls. I
bullshit.
will take the opposite. I will
But
take
that-
blood
bullshit.
That last topic, if you said personal growth is more important than relationship growth, I would say yes. I don't know.
Are you, okay. What if we were to say though for relationships?
Yeah, even in a relationship, personal growth is still, I would say personal growth is more important than the relationship growth.
In a relationship.
Yeah.
In any,
No.
I don't want to give my arguments, but
Yeah. Okay. So let's see that in a relationship, personal growth is more important than relationship growth.
yes.
Is anyone else gonna say what they think?
I said no.
Sorry, what was the prompt again?
So in a relationship, personal growth is more important than relationship growth.
Fuck it, I'll go for yes.
Which one?
Personal
Personal growth is more.
You say fuck it like you're not taking the right answer here, but
Bro,
Yo, I'm so exhausted after like
So
these
where's
7
Are You
debates,
Crazy
dog, that my
and Chris
brain
on this?
doesn't know what's up.
I'll go with RU.
Okay.
I'll go with Jace is going with JS's side, so I'll just go with RU side. Then it's even.
Wait,
Okay.
well, he hasn't answered. Are we?
No, I think
argue.
Yeah, I think he said the relationship growth is more important, right?
Yeah, I can argue that.
I said the relationship is more important. Yes.
Yes, I can argue that side.
Okay.
Is this mic still working?
Everyone's good. Everyone's satisfied with this one.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Wait, one more, just real quick. I forgot I had this topic. It was one of the surprise topics, and our relationships. Sorry. Our relationships strong relationships based on romance, or I have written down logic, but I wanted to put something else here. But our lasting relationships based on romance or logic.
Is this a different prompt?
Lasting relationships.
Long lasting is what you said, right?
Yeah. So what's more important for a lasting relationship?
Logic.
Romance or logic?
What do you mean by logic?
Making choices, even if it's so like I mean, I don't want to give arguments away, but like basically something like if someone cheated, it would be logical to stay with them for the sake of the kids or some shit like this, right?
I would go with romance if you want it to last.
Yeah.
Say long lasting.
When I think of logic, I think of common sense, the right thing to do. That's what I would say. So no, logic is way more important than romance.
Yeah, I would have to argue that logic is more important.
Yeah, logic wins.
Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the last one then. I just thought maybe I'd see if where we were there. Okay, so we're gonna go with the last one there, and we already have opposite sides.
What was this one? I don't forget.
For the last one, romance is more important in courting. Romance is good for the courting.
The previous
but
one is relationships or personal growth.
Yeah. Like in a relationship, personal growth is more important than relationship growth. You and Chris are on the relationship growth is more important, and then Beaver and JS are on the personal growth is more important.
Right.
All right,
yes.
chat and oh, sorry, what?
I said get him, Chris.
Yes, that was the one we were doing.
All right, so chat, because this is a finals, you can still solo judge. Oh, we actually have someone that is gonna solo judge. They haven't said who the winner yet is, though.
But we got a debate.
There's already been a solo judge.
Yep, someone paid for a solo judge via Cashapp.
Well, then I'm just gonna give him chair. What the?
No,
shit.
You're right here,
Jay. Always wins. All right, chat. We're going to 10 minutes. Okay. If you want to try to X out the other solo judge, you could, by paying the solo judge as well. But we're going to 10 minutes. There's no adding time, and if well, we already got a solo judge, so we're not gonna go to the poll. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's fucking get it.
Yeah, without getting into some feminine emotional gobbledygook, how are you going to focus on a relationship without focusing on yourself? It's always going to come down to yourself. You can't.
Everything's gobbledygook to you, Jay.
Oh, Mr. Free Will guy. Well, how are you going to change somebody else?
Don't play that free will. Don't do it.
Well, I know, but how are you going to change somebody else? You can't
If
you
you
can't
work on
control.
if you work on the romance and the relationship, the rest will grow.
You
Oh,
can't
you
So you're
got
control
telling
this.
what
me
they
Fuck
that
do.
them
You
up
can
with
only
working on
one
your
sentence. So
relationship will fix every problem known to mankind in a marriage?
What did you say,
That's
Beaver?
what you're stating? That is poppycock, dog.
I
Because
can
there are
fuck you guys up
dozens
with
of
one
issues with
sentence.
marriage.
I'm
Dude,
just gonna
if
chill
a
for a
husband
bit.
beats the shit out of
Oh, I
his
can't
wife,
wait.
you're saying
Everybody
to
that
fucking
beats the shit
forget
out of their
about it,
wife.
just work on your
That's
relationship? Dude, you
extreme.
just fell on yourself, bro.
Extreme.
What are you talking about?
Extreme case there, Beaver.
You cannot
You're
control.
on the fringes.
You cannot control your girlfriend or your wife or your spouse. You can only control yourself. So you
Oh,
have
I
to
tell you
focus
that all
on
the time.
yourself. That's how you affect the relationship. So everything that you guys are going to say
just said
about you
can't
need to
control
work
your
on the
girlfriend.
relationship is going to be working on yourself.
So you can't control your
You
girlfriend.
work on the
You're gonna work on
romance.
yourself.
Rest works itself out.
You're gonna work on yourself, yeah, for sure, bro.
No, but
Hey,
you're
you
not
can't
gonna
go
be able to
wrong there.
get
That's
a
going to be a good
girlfriend if you do
relationship.
not work on yourself first and make yourself worthy of having a girlfriend.
Okay, so how do you?
Personal
So
growth
what?
is always going to come first. You're not going to have the intelligence to fix the issues unless you've gone through the personal growth that
I'll
is
give it
then
a
going to
bit
allow
before I
you to
pull the
discuss
trigger.
and fix them in your relationship.
Right,
Yeah,
but you're
and
already in the relationship according to the prompt.
And Chase, yeah, right. Chase is kind of focusing on pre-relationship, but I'm saying even after, if I'm married to a woman, I can't change her. I need to change me, and I need to focus on me. And the only thing I can do is better myself.
Quickly
You
tell me
automatically say
something.
you need to change. You work together on romance.
If it's
The rest will
On
work itself out.
romance. How long am I gonna take you on a candlelit dinner? When's this gonna get
Not
old?
about a candlelit dinner.
Well, JS, I expect at least 3 hours before you pull my hair.
Yeah.
So if you work on yourself,
You talking about
that's one
dating? I'm talking
person,
about
and
we've been married for
relationship
30
needs two
years.
people.
Do what?
We've been
Relationship
married
needs
for
two
30
people.
years,
Work on
and there's an
yourself needs one
argument
person.
about what's something a married couple argues about after 30 years. We don't talk enough. We don't do this. What are you gonna do? You can't work
work
on the
on yourself. You're
relationship. You
gonna
need
go
to work
read a
on
book.
yourself. Well, maybe I'm not
What do you
communicating
need to
enough.
The romance?
He's gonna go read a book about it,
yourself.
bro.
No, but if she's giving me feedback, I'm gonna take that feedback and I'm gonna say, well, either I'm gonna reject it or I'm gonna work on myself. But what do you mean work on the relationship? You can't
together.
you can't
What
work
if he
on
tells
them.
What if
That's
he
a
tells
separate
you he wants you
person.
to work on the relationship?
hold
Are
on,
you
hold
gonna
on,
go
hold
do
on, hold on.
push-ups in the
Hold on.
fucking corner?
Yeah, he's
The
gonna
fact
go
of the
do.
matter is,
Yeah, she says you too weak. I'm gonna go get strong.
All that horse shit, and somebody's gonna come in and beat the hell out of somebody.
Here's the thing none of
Crazy.
y'all are thinking about. The fact
Working
of the
on the
matter is a relationship is two people growing together. Two
Yeah.
people experiencing personal growth themselves
And you
will
grow
still
together
have a
by knowing what
positive
each-
outcome on the relationship in the long run. Personal growth is more important. It doesn't matter what the context is.
Working
You
on the
will grow in a
relationship means you're
personal
working
way.
on you and her. You can't work on her. You got to work on
can.
you.
And she
So
can work
working
on
on the relationship inherently is working on yourself.
If you don't work on her, you're never
No,
gonna
if
have
you
a
get
relationship
feedback
in the
from your
first
partner.
place.
Huh?
Bruh.
You get feedback from
If
your
you don't
partner
work
about
on her,
romance.
you're never
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
have
take
a
the feedback
relationship.
and I'll work on myself. And either I'm going to reject it or I'm going to go along with it, but I'm still going to work on myself. So all you guys' arguments about working on the relationship requires
That's not what
working
my
on
argument is.
yourself. You
Oh,
can't
no, I
work
got
on
a
the
better
other
one.
person.
I'm just waiting.
What?
Just waiting.
Well, go ahead,
Come on,
drop
Chris,
your
help me out
bomb,
here.
Chris. Let's hear it
I'm getting
all.
ready to drop the bomb on him.
Should I drop the bomb on him?
Drop the bomb.
No,
Oh,
I'm
Why
going to
do
drop
you?
the bomb.
What's the ultimate purpose of working on yourself, JS?
the betterment of yourself.
Some would probably say it's to be more Christ-like or be more godly, right? If you're Christian, right? So that's why
Sure.
you work
I don't
on
know
yourself,
if
right?
I mean, that's
To be a better person.
yeah, if you want to get theological with it, but
Well, yeah, to be a better person, right? Otherwise, what's the point of working on yourself, right? What's the point of it?
yes, but yeah, sure, Christ did things to help other people, but Christ could also
Yeah.
do miracles.
No,
I
that's
can't
not my
feed a
argument. So
multitude
if you
until
work on
I'm better
yourself-
myself.
No, listen, if you work on yourself to be more Christ-like or be more like God, to be a better person, do you know how you do that? With a relationship with God.
Yes, and that's a self thing. That's within myself.
The
I
most
work on my
important is a
relationship with God. I
relationship with
better
God.
myself
Without that, you
so
have
I can
nothing,
better my
buddy.
family,
Good
so I can
job.
better my
Tactical player.
community, so
Tactical
I can
player.
better my state, so I can better my country. It all starts with
Tactical
working on
player, bro.
yourself.
You can work on yourself all day if you don't have a
You can't
relationship
work
with
on
God,
your
you're screwed.
relationship without
Good
working
job.
on yourself
Hold on,
first.
Good
JS.
job.
Hold on.
No,
The
you're
fact of the
wrong.
matter is, you're talking about a
I have
relationship with God,
45
where
years
you're talking about a
experience here, guys.
relationship with your spouse. If you're talking relationship with God, that is 100% personal growth in your relationship with God. It has nothing to do with the relationship. Why did you just bring that up?
I have 45
How are
years
you trying to
married.
relate
Okay?
that into?
Yeah, how is that a known, Chris?
That's
You're
a
making my
relationship,
point.
right? So you're just gonna work on yourself.
That is a personal relationship between you and God. It has nothing between two people.
Yeah,
You're
How can
talking
you?
about a relationship.
So you
between
agree with
two
us?
people.
How can you be an
No, I'm not
effective
agreeing.
leader? What are you working
No, Chris
towards if
is.
you're working on yourself if it's not towards a relationship with God? What's the ultimate end point?
Sorry, what was that?
If you
What's
want
the
a
ultimate end
relationship
point of
to
working
last,
on
to
yourself?
work on.
The point of
What are
working for yourself
You
is
will
so you're a
grow
fucking
together in the
Chaz
way
that
you
gets
want to
whatever the
grow.
fuck he wants.
Man submits
The ultimate
to God,
end point
woman
is I don't
submits
even
to
know if
man.
you exist. I don't even know if this other person exists, but I know I exist, so I can only work on myself. I have to focus on me, and then it will grow outward from there. So the relationship with my wife, the relationship with my girlfriend, the relationship with my community, the relationship with my kids all starts with me.
You know what saying I'm
You're
gonna
in the
focus on
relationship
myself sounds
already.
like? You guys sound like a bunch of OnlyFans chicks. I'm gonna just work on myself. You're gonna go on your fucking
Yeah, I
journey,
know.
bro.
I didn't say
No,
journey. I
it's
didn't,
a
you
journey
know.
because the fact
Yeah,
of
I
the
know.
matter
They've gate up all the
right there,
freaking.
Chris, you have to remember at the end of the day, if you have not worked on yourself to better yourself, you are no good to your spouse.
You've already worked on
So
yourself to get
there
in this
has to be
relationship.
personal growth throughout your entire life. Otherwise, you'll never fucking learn a thing, and you'll still be bricky and have 4 kids and have 2 brain cells.
If a relationship,
4 children.
hold on.
Sounds
Here's a
like he's got in a good
hypothetical.
relationship.
Hold
Who
on.
else here is married with 4 kids?
Hold on. Here's a
You can name all
hypothetical.
4 for me.
Here's a hypothetical. A relationship is having problems due to finances. That's a common thing in a relationship. We're having problems due to finances. How are we going to work on this? We're gonna focus on the relationship. How about instead I take an extra shift? How about instead I work harder and try to get a promotion? That's how we fix the finances. I, as the man, need to.
You should have already been doing that.
You're right. I should have already been doing that. I should have already been focusing on myself to fix the relationship so there wouldn't be problems. Thank you. I agree.
No. You're missing the point there, JS.
No, what you're saying is what we need to do is me and my wife need to have a sit down and we need to say, look, honey, you're going to need to pick up an extra shift. And
you say, what can we do to make our lives better together?
Yeah, I would say getting stronger with your relationship with God is the ultimate end point.
yes, but you can't. But you can't make her do that. You can only make yourself do things.
Relationship with God is literally to increase your own personal betterment. So
No,
you would be arguing for our side, Chris. Like, think about that.
You both agree with us.
Because
You
the
both agree.
relationship
It's
in the
about
prompt is
personal.
purely talking about you and your wife, not you and God.
Personal improvement is literally talking about person, which means one, and relationship.
What does
means
working
2.
on the relationship even mean if you're not working on yourself?
With God is a personal journey that no one else can have, dog. That is 100%
in order to fix
personal.
it. So you have to get in with each other first, and then you'll fix each other individually.
You can't fix her. Don't
You're
even
not
try.
supposed to
Why are
fix
you
her.
even
It's
trying?
supposed to fix you.
Don't try to fix a
And-
damn woman. Is you crazy?
You can't fix a woman.
Your name is Are You Crazy?
Yeah.
Are you
Bro,
crazy?
He is most definitely crazy. They both gave up in the first minute and a half. Chat saw
What did I give up? What did I
Like
give
I've been
up?
telling you, I've been married 45 years. I might have some valid input here. I don't know. Who knows?
Well,
yeah.
Tell me something.
No,
if you
that's
work on
the
yourself,
10 minutes. I let you get your last point out, and that was the 10-minute mark.
But you hiding in the garage though.
No, I do what I want to.
You aren't in the garage
I
though.
don't care anymore. She don't care anymore. We get along very well.
Well, if you have a headache every night. JS said that with such fucking passion earlier. You know,
What did he say? I didn't hear you.
You have a headache every night. Fuck
Yeah.
off, bitch.
I can't cure your headache.
I've got a headache.
JS, then you're not laying the pipe right. A good pipe laying always cures headaches.
No, that's what I told her. I said it's a cure for headaches.
Introduce and run me through one more time. She always tells me that.
I got a cure for headaches.
Oh, shit.
That's
All
what
right,
she tells
so the solo judge has sent another $2 to tell me who the winner is, on top of giving me a name change.
So they pick one winner or both the winners, or
They picked both. The only way to exit that out is if someone else pays the solo judge as well. But we only had one solo judge. And also they changed my name to VK Socks. No, I'm joking. They changed it to VK
see, Alicia knows.
Of course it is.
Alicia knows.
Of course it fucking is. Yeah, exactly. You know, headaches. You just say, yeah, headache.
You just gotta lay that-
There's
They
an
call
actual
it
cure for that, motherfucker.
Dictaminophen.
God gave us the cure to that headache, sweetheart. Let's use it.
Men have been
That's
trying to
right.
cure mental illness in women for years, 3 inches at a time.
Shit.
It can be fun, guys. It really can.
All right. So, and the decider has decided that the winners of the 2v2 battle here is Chris and Are You Crazy?
Yay! Free will. JS.
No.
Free will.
That's not free will. That cost him like $100.
Not free will.
I
That's
love
paid
whoever
will.
did that. I love exercising
Yeah,
your free
that's
will to do
that's
that for us.
consequential will. That's paid will. That.
I promise he's never said anything, motherfucker. To me. Well, no, not like that. But other men should talk to those crazy bitches like that.
What if I sacrifice? Can I sacrifice myself for the beaver?
We got
No.
got the what?
Can I sacrifice myself for the beaver? Is that a
Can you
move?
sacrifice yourself for the beaver? Unfortunately, that would be going against the chat's paid move. And we definitely can't do that. But that is a very kind gesture. But so we have why aren't you zooming up? The fuck? Oh, there we go. All right, start here. Angry Beaver, tell everybody in the chat. Oh, and by the way, because you were talking about getting your VK Angry Beaver, I just wanted to tell you, remind me, message me on Discord. I had actually just fucking around, made some pretty cool 3D art of just like an angry beaver in general. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like similar to what you got there, but it's like more realistic looking. So just remind me after, and I'll send you the few that I generated up.
All right. That sounds good, bro.
But yeah, tell everybody in the chat where we can find the angry beaver.
You can find me on Angry Beaver 1900 on Twitch and on YouTube in like 40 days if they ever decide I'm an actual real person, because according to them I am not. It's a fucking joke. They need their head out of their ass. Or on Nerd Zones. I've been going way too long tonight, chat. How y'all didn't vote for me, I don't know, but I hope y'all have a great night, and some of y'all can eat me, some of y'all I love.
Find him where ball burners assemble.
Always a pleasure to have the Angry Beaver over here. Everyone, make sure you guys go sub up as well. Mods, share the channel out where the Angry Beaver is at. Okay. Again, always a pleasure to have you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul has been added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next we got JS Urban Adventures. JS Urban Adventures. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Chase, don't feel bad. It's not that chat didn't vote for you. There was a solo judge, and I don't know what's wrong with that person. I think chat would have voted for us. I think we destroyed that. But chat, I think since I made it to the finals, I can be revived, right? Yeah.
No, it's the final four.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well, never
the
mind
final
then.
vote, yeah.
Well, then never mind then. You can't revive me, chat.
You are fucking no.
JS Urban Adventures. I do streams on Fridays. I come here, and then usually a little while after. I'm probably not gonna go super late tonight. After the sun is coming up. This was a late one, but
yeah, we did start late tonight. Yeah.
I'll be streaming tomorrow night.
So I've been there's certain people that sometimes they're streaming on Fridays, and I'm like, I'll push mine back a little bit just to give them some respect and try not to cross them. But Fridays 9:30s, that's always been my time, and I'm done fucking pushing it back for anybody. That's why it's gonna be 9:30 every Friday for now on. No
You
matter
can't. There's so many. When I started, there's so many people on Friday night.
Too much. Yeah, I'm doing it too much, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
Like Friday, everybody's gonna be going on Friday night. So, but I'll be live tomorrow night building a computer, and I do like other streams throughout the week and videos and stuff like that. So check it out, guys. Thank you.
Let's fucking go. Your shorts too. I forgot to tell you that. Your shorts actually make me fucking laugh. You should do more of them because you actually put them together pretty good. And I'm like, this is actually funny.
Yeah, sometimes,
especially the ones that's kind of like out of context shit. I'm like, this is funny as fuck.
Yeah. Sometimes I just I'll clip something cool that I heard and I'm like, oh, I like that, and I'll clip it. But then sometimes I try to like put it together and make it funny. And so I did the Pearl one with Andrew, and I tried to get her just saying, uh-huh.
It was good. I liked it. All right, everyone, make sure you guys go sub up to JS. JS, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And also, if you want to go and argue with JS while he's doing Bible study, you can go do that too and tell him why he's wrong. No, I'm joking. But he also does Bible studies. And I like to give credit for that one because even though he says it's not that interesting, it's a lot more interesting than a lot of the Bible studies I've seen, or people literally reading out of the Bible. He does it better than a lot of them, and I have seen a lot of them. So chat, make sure you go sub up. Any of the mods I'm seeing. Oh, Chris is in there. Chris, get in there and share JS's. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The wife's got it. She's on top of that shit.
Alicia's
She's
top
on
mod,
top
bro.
of that shit.
What is going on? I'm the final four?
Don't play no
Yeah.
games.
So this chat. Now what happens here is this is the final 4. So this is a reminder. This will be the final 10 minutes. Okay, so you will not be able to do any 1v1s. You could still mute. You could still change names. You can now. The way it goes is if you fatality someone here, only the people here can be brought back, and it has to be within the 10 minutes. So like whatever happens in this 10 minutes, at that 10-minute mark, I stop the clock. There's been times where people will send and it hits after the 10 minutes and they don't get the fatality they wanted or the revive they wanted or whatever. So that is the rules for the finals here. And yes, that means literally someone could just fatality all of us.
And no one wins.
Yeah, that's just no one wins. And you know, I could just keep it, but the benevolent man that I am, all right. No, I just carry it to next week. I feel like it up the prize next week, make it more bloodier. That's what I do. But anyways, that's if no one wins. So chat, what you're going to be doing is you're going to be voting for the final champion right now. Okay, this vote here is the champion vote. Who wins verbal combat round 71? Okay. We got. Let me write the names in here again. This fucking poll thing has been being an asshole to me all night.
Good night, Cap.
And then we got Chris Lestrange. All right. So, chat. Oh, what is this? Oh, shit. Okay. So I'll do that in just a second. Chat, this timer is starting now. Okay, I'm about to put the poll in. And like if someone gets fatality'd on the poll, like say at the end of the poll, it's by the time the poll ends, it's only Chris and Are You Crazy left. Okay, say that's what happens. But Bumpkin was voted winner, or even I was voted winner. One of us, say. It wouldn't matter. We would go to who was next in line between Chris and Are You Crazy. They have to be on the panel here to get that win. All right. So like that's just how it goes. So if like someone gets eliminated in this 10 minutes, but they win the poll, it wouldn't matter. You know what I'm trying to say? So let me remind you all who you're going to be voting for. Okay. So obviously, if you want to vote for this pretty face right here, okay, you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll.
Handsome devil.
That's right. You're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bumpkin on the poll.
Let's go, chat.
Chat, I'm putting the vote in right now. I'm starting the timer up right now. And I'm sorry that it had to go this way, but the Cashapp that I just got was a fatality. Bumpkin, tell everyone where we can find you and why they need to bring you back before the 10-minute timer ends.
Chat. This is why you need to bring me back, okay? All right, listen. Everyone else on this panel has been granted a VK champ, correct?
I earned mine.
No.
No, you haven't? MVP?
I have not.
Well, shit. Okay, bring me back, though. Bring me back. That fell through.
Bumpkin.
Chris has won 9 times. He cannot win again. I'm sorry, Chris. You've won 9 times.
And it's easy show.
Let's fucking go. Hey, Pumpkin, if they bring you back within this 10-minute timer, you're more than welcome. All right, everyone, go find Bumpkin, go sub up. But until then, my friend,
your soul is mine.
another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Wait, you're gonna have to restart
Chat,
the poll
this
because
is
Bumpkin's
your,
winning.
moment of truth. Okay, do what thou must. All right, I accept the fate of the chat. Okay, I accept it like God's will. Okay,
Don't say it like that, Easy. You're just gonna take it.
I accept whatever. I accept whatever you bring. Okay. I can't promise I won't be upset if I don't win, but can't make promises.
Vote Speakeasy. Vote Speakeasy so the prize carries over.
Wait, what happened? I missed it.
Wait, what?
Pumpkin got fatality.
Look at this
Now
blue,
we're
green,
down
red.
to the final 3, unless someone brings Bumpkin back, or takes out another, or takes out everyone.
So, do you do a new poll?
No, the poll stays. So, like, if Bumpkin was to win on the poll right now, we would just go to whoever second place is, and they would win.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. This is that final, chat takes their real win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Chad always wins.
Yeah. Always.
Except when they killed the beaver, that was a bit of a fail. But all the other times.
JS says, "RU is green, Easy is red, Chris is blue." Based.
I don't want to be a blue.
You know, red's the better color.
I like green.
That's
true.
Green
second place, for sure.
It
Green
looks
is my
like
second
like when you break the screen out of a TV.
Where do you guys stand earlier? We were talking about sexual intimacy. A marriage won't last if
Everybody
sexual
vote Easy. We
intimacy
need a prize
is lost.
carryover.
Where do you guys stand on that?
No, it'll be fine. Depends how much of a DJ you are.
What do you think? Are you crazy?
One more time.
Like a marriage that's losing sexual intimacy won't last.
I think that's incorrect.
I mean, that kind of happens as we age.
But he
right?
argued earlier that.
Goes down.
Or no, that was
It's
John.
just natural. You get old, shit.
Well,
everything gets saggy.
Yeah, shit don't work.
Okay,
I
so
don't
you
have
get
that problem
old.
either.
Getting old and like not being able to perform is a little bit different than what I'm talking about.
I
So I'm
understand.
saying, like, say it's not about age. It's just that one or both partners don't want to have sex anymore.
I don't know if
I
I'm
totally
even
understand
gonna
what
keep
you're saying.
going. I don't know if I'm gonna
It
do an
could
after
absolutely
party.
end it, but
Like the rate is nice.
probably per couple.
We're far away from the
Do
goal.
you think the
We're
sexual
not gonna win the
intimacy
show.
is high on the scale for keeping?
But
the relationship
also,
together?
I'd like
I
to
think it's
watch
a
the
lot of it,
fights
yeah.
tonight. I'd like to see Gilbert Burns fight tonight.
Really?
At
Which
least
means
50%.
7.
Yeah, definitely at the start. Like you want to make kids, and
I've been watching Accountant 2 for like.
at the start, yes.
It's gonna be my third sitting of The Accountant 2. Not that it's a bad movie, but that I'm always tired when I start watching it.
Here is that
Pretty good. I kind of like it.
think it's actually that high.
I'll say this:
as people hold it.
Ben Affleck
I
and
think
dude
the
from The
reason
Punisher,
that,
I'm
a
bigger
lot
than
of
both of them.
marriages
Like
and
I see their arms,
don't
and I'm like,
last long
bruh,
is
my arms
because
is
they
bigger
hold
than the Punisher's arms.
right? People will think like, oh, if there was like a 2-week period
Cancun.
of no sex. Like this
But it's a pretty good movie so
mean
far.
that the marriage is failing or the relationship.
I want to watch. I want to finish that tonight, and then I want to wake up in time to watch some UFC fights.
Periods of months that.
But I don't super care about the card. I do want to see the Gilbert Burns fight. So if we wake up by 7, so we'll do.
There's a lot of time that you guys don't have to actually.
I'll keep streaming for a couple hours, but I do need to get to sleep early tonight. We got a computer to build tomorrow.
As a lot of other things for holding a relationship together.
Yeah, no, communication's way more important.
Maybe we'll play some.
Yeah, for sure.
Play some chess or something. Be cool if we could play some Among Us. That was fun.
Wait, what?
You'll be like rabbits, you know.
Oh, sorry. I was saying what because of.
Nah, because I have a slight headache starting. I don't. I'll keep streaming. I'll keep streaming at least till. We'll go till 9.
I'm sorry, Shiva.
It's 6:30.
My bad.
We'll go till 9. So maybe unless Chris is streaming, I'll get the after party. If Chris is streaming and he gets the after party, then I'm probably just gonna end.
With your brother, even though you never have to bang him, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, banging is not the most important thing with regards to having.
Not that like, you know.
Well, yeah, we mean romantic relationship. Yeah, you know.
But
as the years go by, it's less important.
we're at 699 of the $100 goal. I've been trying to watch Cell Block 99 for almost a week. I keep falling asleep. I usually hate Vince Vaughn, but he is actually good in it. You hate Vince Vaughn?
Yeah, I think there's like.
I love Vince Vaughn.
I think there's actually like once you really break it down.
Pause.
A lot of things
Gay. No, I've never seen a Vince Vaughn movie I don't like. What do you mean?
Have kids, there's much more.
What's the Wedding Crashers?
I personally have a friend that's married and had to spend 2 years away from his wife. So I mean,
Shit. Now I can't even think of what else he's in. I like Vince Vaughn. What's the one about this aliens with the kids? It's not. It's like the dads. What is the one? What am I thinking of?
Life happens no matter what you do. It's going to happen the way it happens, and you either got to go.
I love Vince Vaughn. I'm gonna look up good Vince Vaughn movies, and I'm gonna see a bunch of my favorites.
As well, I would say in the nature of a intimate relationship, it wouldn't be advised to not be intimate, but on the scale of importance, I wouldn't put it on.
No, I don't know any of these movies actually.
I would say after what 5 years.
I gotta go back farther. Unfinished Business. I think I saw this. Anchorman 1 and 2 is excellent. The Watch. I'm thinking of The Watch. The Watch was pretty good. The Watch was good.
Yeah, because technically nowadays with
you know, a lot of its movies are kind of gay. Fred Claus, like Four Christmases, a lot of rom-coms, Couples Retreat. Not a fan of the rom-coms, but Anchorman, Wedding Crashers.
Again, it goes back to the couple.
Dodgeball. Yeah, I totally forgot about Dodgeball. Dodgeball, Anchorman, Wedding Crashers, Zoolander. Old School. I forgot about Old School. I knew that was one of my. Yeah, that's where I love Vince Vaughn. He does a lot of rom-coms. He actually does some drama. Swingers. I've seen Swingers, but I can't. I can't put a thing. I think Swingers was good. He was in Jurassic Park: The Lost World, but probably not a big role. I'm gonna say Swingers. He was in Rudy.
Right.
I'm gonna say Swingers.
We are at the
Wedding Crashers, Zoolander, Starsky and Hutch, Dodgeball, Anchorman, The Watch. The Internship was good too. It was kind of gay. I mean, it wasn't gay, but it was kind of. I like The Internship. Internship was good. Anchorman 2.
65
Unfinished
votes.
Business. Does that have
62 people? What the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna have to check this out actually.
Who's the fucking ding dongs that's
His
voting
comedies
with all these different accounts?
where he's never not the leading man.
Okay.
He's not the leading man in the comedy, but he's the backup role in a comedy. Epic, dude. He was the leading man in Dodgeball.
We have over the amount
And that was
of
good.
people that are in the chat.
But like as a backup guy in a
That's
comedy, you
something
can't go wrong with Vince Vaughn. You can't go wrong. What's this one with
to do
Dilemma?
but then it's not fair, bro. Then
Did I see this? I think I've seen this. I think it was pretty good. Into the Wild? Wait, he's not in Into the Wild. There's nobody in Into the Wild except the guy. He must have been in like a small role. Swingers.
Definitely
I consider Anchorman a Will Ferrell movie. Right. Right. Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Like old school.
Anyways,
he was in Hercules. Yeah, he's not the
okay, we got
he's not the
65
leading man. He's good in a comedy where he's the backup guy.
50
But
votes
Dodgeball,
and 15 from one person.
Dodgeball, he was the leading man. Talking more about leading roles. Yeah, if you ask me what's a movie where Vince Vaughn is the leading role, I don't even know. I had to Google it to like I couldn't even tell you. Yeah. I agree.
So like I have like the live concurrent
Yeah.
viewer thing in my live.
But he's funny as a
see it, like, as it's happening.
as the backup guy. He's always funny as the guy that's on the side just making little cracks,
Well,
little
just
quips.
now, that's what happened. 3 people joined, 3 people left.
Except for Dodgeball. He's the star of
Anyways,
Dodgeball.
I mean,
And that
that's,
was pretty
just like a real election, he says.
pretty epic. Like Ben Stiller was in it, yeah.
Listen,
But he's
that's
more
the
star than Ben Stiller.
That's the way it goes sometimes, yeah.
Please tell me please tell me Easy got it. I voted Easy because I want a prize rollover. That's it.
Real dedication. It probably refreshes to update. What, Jeremy? Oh, the live concurrent viewer. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying now. I was blanking in my brain here. Okay, listen.
Well, now there's
People could have voted and then bounced before the
keeps
timer ended.
jumping,
I mean,
bro.
that's
Now it's
technically
at
true.
68.
That's technically true too. People could have bounced right after they voted.
What are we
But
saying?
anyways,
What's happening?
Let's get to it. 65 votes. We had a tie for first, but Bumpkin unfortunately is not on the panel.
I think Easy got
because
second.
he has been
Or it was
favored.
tied with Easy and Bumpkin.
So next in line that was tied with Bumpkin is Chris Lestrange, sitting at 29%.
Last time I checked it, it was Bumpkin, then Speakeasy.
24, and Are You Crazy with 16. Congratulations to Chris Lestrange. Wrong noise. Hit the wrong noise.
Congratulations, Chris.
What happened to the Cash App assassin, dude? Like,
Make sure you guys go.
no offense to Chris. I love Chris. Chris is awesome. Hopefully, Chris will be on the show on Monday. We're gonna talk about on the Dreaded Conservative show. We're gonna be talking about.
Before we do the outros, I want to say thank you.
I'm gonna
to
leave this.
everyone who came and participated tonight, whether that be in.
I'm gonna leave the studio so I can turn my cam on. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, it's no offense to Chris. I can't be mad at Chris for this. I'm not mad at Chris for this. It actually shows that he's doing a good job of building support and building an audience and stuff. I can't even be mad at the audience. It's just something that I'm mad at. I'm mad at something. I don't know what I'm mad at. I'm not mad at Chris. I am kind of irked that he slides in like at the last, but I mean, whatever. I always respect the hustle. If I could just do my own stream and talk about what I want to talk about for 6 hours and then slide in the last hour, maybe that's what I should do. I don't know. I don't want to do that, but maybe that's what I should do. I should just go back to the old JS. The old JS said, I don't want to go on panels unless they ask me to come on the panels. And now at some point I was like, well, this ain't working. I gotta put myself out there. I gotta start trying to go on other people's panels. And one of the first ones I found was Verbal Combat due to a Crucible raid. And I was like, dude, the first time I went on Verbal Combat, I was nervous. And this was like a year ago. Before I was like a regular. I came on a couple times. And I just came in and they put me through the gambit. It was 1v1, 1v1, 1v1. And I was bodying people, you know? I was doing what I do. But now I'm like a regular, and it's like, maybe I should just wait and just do my own show on a Friday, because it's Friday night. Everybody's streaming on Friday night. That's what I was just talking about with Easy. You got to, I've been streaming on Friday night. I streamed on Friday nights for 2 years. And then my work schedule changed, and it was Monday and Tuesdays, and the viewership fell off a lot. Now we're back on Fridays and Saturdays, and I'm spending my Fridays on VKs because I like it. I like it a lot. But maybe I do my own thing for the first half of VK, and I come in afterwards and raid my people in, or I don't know. But I'm not mad at Chris. I'm not mad at all. I'm just like, damn. Can I get a dub? Can a ninja get a dub on a nighttime show? I got a dub on a daytime show when nobody was there, but can I get a dub on a nighttime show? I don't know. Like, but it is what it is. But I voted for Easy because I wanted the prize to roll over. But that was the old you. This is the new you, Jason. Yeah, but Jason's never going to win because his job is to just piss off everybody. Jason doesn't care about the chat. Jason hates the chat. Yeah. Jason hates the chat. Jason's trying to get kicked out of the chat.
The hell is that?
I'm just wondering, where'd Cashapp Assassin go? I miss the old days.
Hey,
I miss the days where.
Appreciate you coming on. Congratulations to the
Did you roll it over?
And we're gonna send that raid over to JS for you.
Hey, see, that's why I love Chris. See, I'm not mad at Chris at all.
Congratulations.
I don't know. I think there's some fibbing, but well, I appreciate you, Speak.
Let's fucking.
It's the internet. There's no.
Everyone in the chat.
There's no it's not about funny business. He's
okay.
Chris has got a squad.
Always.
And I can't be mad at that. I'm not mad at that.
Oh.
It just.
We had to.
It just sucks. It sucks. Like, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at Chris. I'm not mad at the audience. I'm not mad at Easy. I'm not mad at nobody. It just sucks. Damn. Can I get a dub? But
we had to have your name on the screen real quick.
rollover is the way to go.
Last second.
Jason ain't chasing no prize. Facts. Yeah, Jason ain't trying to win nothing.
Congratulations.
Yo, Jason got government assistance. Jason ain't trying to win no dang.
Let's go. Hey, again, chat. I need you to all.
Taxpayers pay for Jason.
Okay.
He's not trying to. He's not trying to win nothing. He's got taxpayer assistance.
Tequila up here with me.
But
let me move this up a little bit.
Honestly,
I'm
not even that mad because I said
these last cash apps and PayPals.
I said at the beginning of this.
Cleared.
I said tonight's topics are all like relationship stuff and red pill stuff.
Smash. Spam the.
And this is not like. This is not my This is not my thing. This is not. It's not what I like talking about. I don't care about this stuff. I feel like I did pretty good though. Like, I feel like I could be. It's almost like it's not that hard to be a red pill guru. I feel like I could be the next red pill. Look, I go to the gym. I work out. I used to slay these women.
One thing we've all known.
Charismatic. I'll teach you how to be charismatic. I'll teach you how to be strong. I'll teach you how to be smart.
Had a plan.
I could do the red pill gimmick better than these losers could do the red pill gimmick. Not these. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about like. I'm talking about like Rolo or like who are the other red pill guys? Like Fresh and Fit, like Fit, like Fresh.
This is a possibility.
Fresh is smart, but
I never thought.
Oh wait, which is the fat one? Myron. No, Myron.
We're gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to wait and
Walter.
see if this happens often.
Bro, I could kill content better than Walter.
First time with
Walter.
This poll. The reason we switched to this poll is because we noticed.
I'm about to go to red pill, boys.
The other poll.
We're about to red pill it up. I kill it.
And this is the first time I really noticed it, where it was like, we're like over.
Odd choice for snacks. I bought cucumbers for everyone in the raid. That's not a cucumber. That's a pickle.
Each poll. We had 30s, 50s.
But I figured,
30s, and then
this is not what I do. I don't even like this stuff.
That's
but
how it goes. That's why Chad always wins. All right.
But it was fun. It was a fun night tonight. It was a fun, a lot of fun.
You don't like it?
Debates.
Go somewhere else. You don't fucking like it? Go to those loser chats, all right?
Yeah.
Go Cuddle Combat. I heard they're fucking cool over there. Go join the clown show over there, all right?
Yeah.
This is verbal combat, motherfucker.
And what I'm saying, like,
that upper lip, all right? We're soldiers over here. Spill the blood. All right. I love you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Okay. Really
I'm not trying to like. I would never try to like. I'm not trying to like snipe somebody's audience, but maybe at some point. I always said once I get a nighttime win, I'll move towards doing my own, doing more of my own thing. So maybe that's why you guys, you know, you don't want me to get the win because you like me on VK. So we'll stick it out. But
goes to the production of the channel and my
lying.
So nothing.
Most red pillars are losers or just really rich egomaniacs. Dude, have you noticed? I've noticed. Okay.
You guys are the best. God bless you all.
I'm gonna wait till Easy's done talking.
Okay. Stay safe on the weekend.
I'm gonna open the Discord.
Crazy shit. No dumb shit. All right. Reach out to someone you haven't seen in a while that might need it. All right. Love you guys. God bless to you all. Okay. And I will see you all on Monday. It could be 30 in the chat. It could be 1,500 in the chat. Best fucking chat on
Yo,
YouTube. Hands
check this out.
fucking down.
Okay, no
Love you
offense.
guys.
No offense to like autistic Down syndrome people. You know? I understand there's like Down syndrome and autistic people in the world, right? I get it. I get it. I know I've debated that mental illness is not real. When I say mental illness is not real, I'm not talking about somebody who's born with a brain defect and Down syndrome or like serious autism, like real autism. Like when you see them, you know that they're like autistic. Like that's not what I'm talking about when I say mental illness isn't real. I'm talking about depression and anxiety and bullshit like that, right? But how come not every, but like Glenn, like Pearl, like maybe those are the only two examples I have. I feel like I have more examples, but I can't just think of them right now. But when Pearl and Andrew had their debate the other earlier this week, right? Pearl let callers come on after the show. And the first person that called in, he's like, well, man, what men don't understand is that women are like, well, we don't, they don't even know. They need to get real stronger, these men. Like, and I was like, what? What? Why? And I said, and I'm sure this guy's a really nice guy. I'm sure he's a really nice guy, right? But I'm not trying to hear about how to be a man and how to do relationships from some damn Down syndrome autistic person. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. And it's oh my God, there. And okay, this is gonna be a hot take. I hope Easy didn't raid me yet. Has he raided me yet? Because I hope he didn't raid me yet. Because I'm about to say something that we're about to give the hot take that we're about to give the hot take that is why people don't subscribe to JS. You ready for it? A lot of people that are on the internet with shows nowadays should not be doing public speaking. Like, you're not cut out for it. And nobody's going to tell you, but I'll tell you, stop it. You listen. We used to have 13 channels, right? And if you were in the media or you were a talking head and you were on the TV and you're talking to people, you needed to be able to articulate your words correctly. You needed to be able to have a grasping of the English language. You needed to know how to accentuate your words. You needed to look a certain way. You needed to talk a certain way. And nowadays with the internet, listen, I'm not trying to, okay. And I know people, I'm going to catch some fire for this. I know some people are going to be very upset with me about this, but a lot of people with damn internet shows should not be talking to, like, come on, man. What are you doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't sub to Jazz because he's his gay brother. Okay. I'm going to open the Discord. Where's the Discord? But come on, man. Like, and actually, I made a short about this. MMA Guru, he went deep. I'll play the short. I'm gonna play the short, and then I'm gonna open the Discord. But I'm gonna play the short. But it got deeper in this, and he's like, I had a lot of friends who were trying to do the same thing, and nobody told them, like, bro, this ain't it for you. Like, come on, man. But Pearl's first caller after she debated Andrew, her first caller was a guy, and his picture. And now listen, if your profile picture is bad, then the real you is really bad. Like, usually people, like, their profile picture, you see their profile picture, you're like, oh, this looks like an attractive human being. But then you see them in real life and they look like a damn troglodyte, like damn Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. But but this guy, in his profile picture, he looked like, come on now. This is not media. And I don't know. I miss maybe people argue and say, well, we're getting to hear the voices of the common man. We're not supposed to hear the voices of the common man. The common man is a retard. Okay. I'm going to play MMA Guru doing this short, and then I'm going to go in the panel. But come on now. Where's my Google? No. Hold on. View your channel. Shorts. Right here. All right, this is kind of deep. It's kind of sad. It's not sad, but it's actually powerful. It's powerful because if you're a man, you've kind of felt like this at some point in your life. The problem is the answer is not always YouTube and streaming. Sometimes the answer is, I don't know, accounting. Sometimes the answer is crunching numbers. Sometimes the answer is sitting behind a desk. Sometimes the answer is leading, I don't know, video game design. I don't know, architecture. I don't know, something. But the problem is everybody wants to be a streamer now. And media, you kind of need to be able to speak correctly. You need to be able to speak clearly, articulate, read. Can you read a teleprompter? And it doesn't. So, like, I was watching this. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Like, can you read the teleprompter? Just read the teleprompter correctly. I see people in mainstream media, in Fox News and CNN and AP, and their news reporters. I'm like, bro, I could crush that person in that job. I could do way better than that person at that job. Fix this tooth, put a cap in here. I don't have a hole in my mouth. All of a sudden, I'm freaking Ted, I'm Bryant Gumbel. I'm Bryant Gumbel. Like, I'll do a fake voice if you want. Don't try to do characters. Don't be trying to do characters if you can't do the damn character. Leave that up to people like me. Okay? Most women shouldn't stream. Facts. So true. Who are we talking about specifically? Go do it then, Jay. I'm not talking about anybody specifically. I'm just talking about in general. Hold on, look. I'm going in Discord. Listen to what he said. This is tough. This is not the whole thing. This whole interview this was a great interview. This is Demetrius Johnson, Mighty Mouse, and MMA Guru.
The result of failure of not making it on YouTube for me was fucking, I don't know if I would exist. You know, I made a deal with myself when I was younger. If we want to get deep into stuff,
Just get deep.
like I actually said, if I'm not a millionaire by 25, if I haven't sorted something out, I ain't living in a world where I'm not. You know, at the time it was almost like a, wow, that felt good. Because my dread, and I think this is what people don't understand. You know, there's a streaming and 9 to 5 debate where streamers say it's more difficult than 9 to 5. It may be more, it's not at all.
It's fucking hard.
It may be more all at once.
Yep.
But what people don't understand about how difficult a 9 to 5 is, because I've been there.
It's confusing when he says it may be more all at once. I think what he means is, what he means by it may be more all at once is if you're not making any money streaming and you quit your job and you make your whole life about streaming, and now all at once I have to provide everything for my life. I think that's what he means by that when he says it may be more, it's tougher streaming and paying your bills if you go into it all at once. But you'd have to be an idiot to do that. Like you should probably be a little bit stable before you do that. Like that's just dumb. You know, if you can't, that's how you end up homeless. You're supposed to go from homeless to housed, not from housed to homeless. Like usually if you're working a job, you're going to save up some money. And then you start to get a little success in streaming, and then you go into streaming full time and you make it take up that spot where your job used to be. But if you don't have any money and you don't have any prospects, you probably shouldn't just, if you go all out into streaming, it's probably not going to work out for you. I think that's what he means by that's what's tougher.
I was working shit jobs. I had no prospects. All of my friends went to university. I left school at fucking 16, 17. I had nothing. I was the class clown, making everyone laugh, and then there's no one for me to make laugh anymore.
Yeah.
And it's lonely, man. Remember I had a moment where I just screamed.
It's lonely.
Dude, this is such a shit life. We're broke. I've got no money. Why couldn't I have been born rich? Why couldn't I have been born with some kind of help device? So I ended up sort of like just starting it, and then people wonder why I was able to do it for the first few years. It's because the 9 to 5, there's the ominous presence in the back of your mind of the idea that it will be forever.
Yep.
That is what people don't understand. When I see streamers, and they're like streamers that made it at 16 years old or 12.
Yep.
These days, you see like iShowSpeed, Adam Ross.
Yep.
And they're all saying, dude, streaming's way harder than 9 to 5. No, it fucking isn't.
Yeah,
You don't
shut
know another
the
life.
fuck up.
But there's the back in the back of your mind, something that you don't get is the doom that this will be
Streaming's
forever.
harder than a 9 to 5.
Like, maybe when I'm fucking 28, I'll be able to get 30K a year.
Yeah.
Maybe when I'm in my fucking
Bro, I
mid-30s,
could stream
I'll make
12 hours
40K
a day
Maybe
like
when
it's
I'm in
nothing.
my mid-50s,
Yep.
I could be getting 50K.
Yeah.
And it's the doom in the back of your mind. I don't understand why streamers don't. Well, they obviously have never worked a real job. But the idea, the reality once you leave school, and it's just like, oh, fuck, this is shit. I wanted to leave school this whole time, but now I wish I was back.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
So I leave school and I'm doing a shitty job and I'm thinking, fuck, dude, I don't want to live like this. I won't. But that's the difficult part, the doom. So I had this doom in my head that if I didn't make it, I don't want to do this. Like,
all right. That's MMA Guru. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. I just know that the first caller on Pearl's thing after she debated Andrew, I was like, this is the typical red pill guy. Is this the typical red pill guy? I'll have to pull up the, I'm going to go in the call and I'll have to pull up what I'm talking about since James asked who specifically I'm talking about. You know, I'm not trying to attack this guy, but this is the stereotypical guy that calls into the red pill show. And nobody tells him, like, cut it out, dude. But anyway, hold on. Oh, I got my whole shit showing. Hold up. I got the whole thing showing. I got the whole thing hanging out. Hold on. All right. Well, nobody's in there, so good. I'll keep talking to myself. Let me find it. Attack the guy. Do it. Everybody loves living in the delusion of being told how great they are. Not many really care what is true. Creators are shown all the time to be liars and fakes, not who they claim to be. Yeah. JS just fucking shamed me into putting a PFP on my channel. PFP. What does that mean? A PFP? A pay for play? I don't know what that means. Well, get your brother to do it. No, you got to send super chats if you want Jason. We need to hit the goal of $100 in super chats. We're only at $7 right now. If you want you want to see Jason, you got to pay. You got to pay for the Jason. My son tried him via Twitch. He can't quit working. Not as easy as he thought it would be. Well, yeah, if you say, yeah, I quit my job. I have 0 subscribers on Twitch. I have 0 followers on Twitch. And I have a job that's paying my bills. And I quit my job to focus on my Twitch stream. Yeah, it's going to be really, really hard to pay your bills with your Twitch stream. Yeah, that's hard. But like, what are you going to work harder? You're going to be more entertaining, clown, dance more, monkey. Like, what are you going to do? Like, it's not harder. You could stream 24/7, 365. If you have 0 followers and you're not making any money off of it and you quit your job to do this, guess what? Yeah, it's going to be really hard to pay your bills off that. You have to develop it first. The Jason Fund. Oh, shoot. You calling the Jason Fund. Oh, damn. Where's my... Oh, I closed voice mod because my computer's getting bogged down. Guys, once we... Hey, and thank you to you guys because... Look at this. I'll just give you the coolest part. Oh, no, wait. That's not the coolest part. This is the coolest part. This is the coolest part right here. This is... Tomorrow, we're going to build a... It's not quite, but it's about a $4,000 computer tomorrow. And half of that was paid for by you guys, and half of that was paid for by me. Working 9 to 5. You talk about 9 to 5. 9 to 5 is easy compared to a 10 to 7. Half of it was paid for by me working the night shift, and half of it was paid for by you guys. So, and this is the coolest piece. This is the most expensive, coolest piece. And it's not even like the greatest, but it's pretty cool. I'm very, like, this is like people talk about, oh my God, I got a PS5. Bro, I have 2 PS5s in my arms right now, and this is just a piece of it. PS5. I piss on a PS5. But we still got more to go. I gotta get layouts because I don't know how to do all that. So I gotta pay. It's like $30. $30 I can pay for a layout pack and do all that stuff. You know. But look, if I don't get any super chats, I'll pay for it myself. I'm still gonna get it myself. But I'm not crazy enough to quit my job. Well, there's part of me that's like, I could quit my job and focus, but you got to have some savings. You got to at least have some savings. You got to have a buffer. If you have a buffer, like what happens? I have no buffer. I have nothing. If I had a year's worth of rent and all my bills. By the way, I'm in the Discord if anybody wants to jump in. You have to. I don't think I have any mods that have the link. Oh, Jeremy's here. If Jeremy knows how to do the Discord thing, but if I have a year's worth of rent and all my bills in an account, like that's one of my goals is get everything I need, get a whip, get a nice whip, reliable whip, studio's done, everything's done, and then I save. And I save up money, and then I have enough money for a year to pay all my bills for a year. At that point, I would quit my job. I would say, hey, I want to do a 2-week thing. I want to leave on good terms so that I can come back if I need to, but I have an opportunity and I'm gonna chase this. And then you go for it. But you got nothing in the bank. You're paying rent on an apartment. You quit your job to stream, you're going to end up on the streets. That's it's not going to work out 9 times out of 10. Now, it may, one time out of 100, it's going to work out for you, but I'd recommend you have a little bit of buffer space there. You need to have things built up.
Didn't Jason quit his job to stream? I heard.
Jason doesn't have a job. He lives off the government. He's got
Oh, right.
He's got housing assistance. He's got food stamps. He's got Social Security. So he just, taxpayers are paying for Jason.
Jeremy was asking what time you're gonna do the build tomorrow.
It depends on what time I end this tonight.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, but it will probably be 7 or 8 p.m. Mountain Time is when I'm going to start.
Cool.
So
I'll check it out.
I'd like to see the Gilbert Burns fight tonight because there is fights tonight, but they're starting real early. They're starting at 4:30. Unless we pull a dang 24 hour. No, I'm not going to do that. But
yeah, do that. That'd be badass.
I have done that when the fights start real early and I go late Friday. I'm like, well, let's just stay up and watch the fights. But
yeah, we'll see. I guess that'll take a big toll on you, though.
Yeah, it's an early fight card tomorrow. The main event starts at 4:30 my time. So the Gilbert Burns fight's probably going to be happening about 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. It's going to be happening at about 6 to 6:30. I'm probably going to sleep through that. So I'll probably wake up at like 7 and start building at like 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Let's just call it that, Jeremy. 8 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Pacific Time.
Cool, I'll be there. It's exciting. Did you ever put together a PC before?
No, I've had my friend gave me a PC that he built with just like scrap parts that he had, and he put it together for me and he gave it to me. And so I used that to kind of learn what all the pieces are, but this is 2006,
It's a lot.
2007.
Yeah, be careful. takes a lot of energy to do it for the first time. I built my first one like about 10 years ago.
It's gotten easier though. Like
Yeah,
I've watched,
for sure.
I've been as in the lead up to this, I've watched a lot of videos, and it almost seems easier than like a Lego set. Like
I guess it depends.
just
It's
click,
definitely
click,
more
click,
high
click,
risk.
click.
Like if you mess it up. Yeah.
Yeah, if I drop a CPU.
Yeah, if you jack the processor up, that's going to be a big pain.
Yeah. If I take the graphics card out of the box and drop it, that's like $1,000 mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it just makes me cringe just thinking about it.
Yeah. They
But you got the warranty though, so if you do mess something up, right? Because they're covering the warranty.
I think
warranties are for pussies, man.
I know.
Hell yeah.
I don't even know. I
You're a little
don't even know
quiet.
how to do a
I knew I might say something like that.
Lion, you're a tiny bit quiet, buddy.
They stopped putting the pins on the CPU. So it used to be the CPU had the pins on it, and you could easily drop your CPU and bend a pin and you ruin it. Now the pins come on the motherboard, and the CPU drops into the
Yeah, they made it a
motherboard.
lot easier, which makes sense because like a lot more people these days are like wanting to put together their own shit. So
Yeah. Yeah, the only things that's going to be tough is cable management and making sure all the cables, and most of the cables, like they can only go into one spot. Like if I have this plug that goes to this fan,
as long as you do it in the right order, it's pretty straightforward, especially with all the cables and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be, I'm not going to be able to plug a cable into the wrong spot, but just getting all the cables lined up right and making it look good and plugging them into the right spots, and then afterwards, like the BIOS, and that's really it's just cables, plugs, and BIOS is
Definitely want Jeremy there while you're doing it.
yeah. Most are pinless though. Yeah, the CPUs are pinless now. They put the pins in the motherboards, and I heard AMD and Intel did that because what was happening is a lot of people would buy a CPU and drop it and bend a pin, and now that is on AMD or Intel. So what they did is they built their CPUs without the pins, with holes, and then the motherboard. Now the accountability is on the motherboard maker, because now the motherboard, whoever makes the motherboard, has to put the pins into the motherboard. So it was just a way to transfer. What's the word?
Go, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be all right though. With a group like watching you do it.
Yeah, and guiding you through it. Yeah, you'll be all right.
You've got to read the chat in order, JS. Like you're responding to.
I'm just picking random words out. I can't read the.
I know you're like responding, like you're responding and explaining to me why they removed pins, and the whole comment was a follow up to the previous statement where I said not all of them are pinless.
It's a little overwhelming. There's a lot of chats right now.
No, I just was trying to get the time though, because I passed out during VK, and I'm not.
So did I.
Too long. I'm gonna go back to bed.
Yeah.
I'll be up for a little bit, but I definitely slept too.
I woke up in time to catch the ending, and
What time zone are you in? You're in East Coast?
oh, I'm in Eastern. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be like 10 p.m. for you.
Yeah, I got you. So yeah, I'll probably straggle in at about 10:30.
11
I'm aware of your stream.
Throw it 13 hours.
You know how you
And even if you get there late, like there's gonna be once I start. I probably start streaming around like 7 my time, which is 8 your time. and I gotta open boxes, and there's a lot of simple stuff that I know I can do. Like,
Yeah.
No, it's more like 9 buying Jeremy's time because Jeremy's on the East Coast. So.
I'm not gonna need help till it gets to the AIO and the
Yeah, like the processor and like the thermal paste and stuff like that. That's the really careful stuff.
No, the AIO, the cooler
Eastern Standard is what I mean.
comes with it comes with thermal paste pre-applied. So
Oh, nice. Okay, I had to do that my own last time.
the wiring for the AIO, and then what else am I?
Actually, even most of the air coolers come with thermal compound pre-applied.
Yeah, it's pre-applied now.
It's obviously not the high-end premium shit. So
Right.
You can buy aftermarket stuff that's better, and in which case then you would wipe it off of that. But it generally is sufficient.
That was a question I would have asked, is because I think my CPU comes with thermal paste.
Yeah,
usually.
Should I take the thermal paste that's pre-applied on the Kraken off and use that, or am I fine with?
Are you planning to do overclocking?
Nice to have the option.
My graphics card is an OC,
No, it's pre-overclocked. Are you planning yourself to go in and tweak BIOS settings and things like that to overclock?
I might dabble.
So that's where you need to give considerations to that on. I don't know.
So would I have to peel off of the pre-applied thermal paste, or could I just add a little extra?
If you're going to use what came with the CPU, you're going to want to remove the compound that's on the AIO already. Remember, so they're not the same, right? So the conductivity of the pre-applied stuff is not going to be at the same level of the stuff that came with your CPU. So if you don't remove that and you just apply it into something else, then you're still going to get primarily the benefit of the pre-applied compound, because that's still going to kind of create a barrier between the other stuff that you apply.
Basically, what you're telling me is I need to take off the pre-applied stuff and do it myself.
If you want to use the stuff that came with the CPU, yeah.
For like the best possible outcome.
I don't know which is better, because you do have a relatively premium AIO, so it generally comes with some pretty decent pre-applied compound as well.
And what happens if I leave the pre-applied stuff and I do overclocking? What's the downsides of this?
You might run a couple degrees hotter than you would if you hadn't. If the other stuff is better.
But it's not gonna
melt.
Yeah, so I just monitor it and it says, oh, it looks like it's running hot. Maybe I need to put some new.
Watch your temperatures, man. If you start getting into the like the upper 60s in temperatures, then
You're talking about Celsius?
Yes.
And this is a problem too. I don't speak that. I don't know what that means.
Gibberish.
Freedom degrees.
And it's called the internet.
Freedom degrees.
Internet. It's called internet, JS. Internet.
But with overclocking, can that
your AIO has a thermometer readout that will when you run NZXT.
Every benchmark I've seen and every test I've seen ran, they're always talking about damn Celsius. I don't know what that means.
It doesn't matter. Your AIO has the readout.
Like Chinese to us.
Chinese.
Google.
Google.
It's called Google.
Chinese.
Yo, Shiva.
Google.
Freedom degrees.
American.
Google. It's called Google, JS. If you need to know, Google.
What's
I
your
got-
what CPU have you got, Josh?
An AMD 9. Oh, how do you say this? 999.
Dude, that sounds like some dangerous rhetoric right
An
there.
AMD
I'm not
999.
I'm
Look
not
at the
familiar with
9950.
AMD CPUs. Is that an overclockable
9950.
one? The 9950 is there an X on the end?
Yeah, but not an XD. It's not, or not an X3D. It's an X, but it's not an X3D.
And is that overclockable, is it?
99950X. That's it.
So what I would do if I were you?
So basically,
before
almost the
you
most badass, but not quite.
before you start overclocking it, I would do a search on YouTube for tutorials in overclocking your motherboard and CPU combination, because you're going to have to get into probably undervolting it at the same time. Like
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
I
a lot
don't
of
know what
yeah,
that means.
a lot of the
So
motherboards.
undervolting it.
I think
means you're-
there's because I don't have an X3D, right? So it's not for gaming. It's for the reason I didn't get the X3D is one, it was $300 more expensive, and two, I wanted more workstation stuff. Like
Yeah, like editing and streaming and stuff.
yeah, it's not just about gaming. I really I want to be able to play any game, but I don't care if it's not at the best settings.
So
well,
Sheila,
generally,
he's
your
not going to be
CPU.
overclocking tonight. Like he's going to be building it. And he's going to run it at its normal clock speeds. The only reason I was even mentioning overclocking at all is because he was asking about the thermal compound. If he has to, or if he's going to be planning to do overclocking, then it would make sense to go ahead and address that now, as opposed to having to assemble the system.
Yeah, get
to apply
the
that.
best thermal
I'm not worried
compound.
about the overclocking settings tonight because he's not going to be doing any of that shit tonight.
Yeah.
What kind of thermal
But
compound
generally,
comes with the
your CPU isn't as important as your GPU for gaming.
He's not going to overclock the GPU.
Not playing Mario Maker, no.
Unless you're playing unless you're playing there are some games
No,
that are
I'm not
more
gonna just be playing Mario Maker, but Mario Maker is through the Switch, through the Elgato. That's something different.
There are some games that are more CPU intensive, but they're games like Factory Builders and City Builders.
No, I'm talking about Cyberpunk and Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, no, your GPU is going to be way more important than your CPU.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you play like a lot of RTSs and stuff, or not really?
What's
like,
that
what is a
stand
lot going on at once? Real-time strategy. It's like
strategy shit, like old,
I was
Old
looking at
Warcraft
Civil Age of
Civ.
Empires.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's an
City,
RTS,
that kind of shit. Those are all RTS.
If they come out with a
Total
good
War,
one,
Warhammer 3.
if they come out with a good one, because Civ 7
ever
is
made.
like getting bad reviews.
Warhammer's so good.
I do like those games,
Well,
but I'm not going to pay for one.
Civ 7 isn't an RTS; it's a turn-based game.
RTS can be
So an
turn-based.
RTS is something like
Everything's happening at once.
So I was looking at
Yeah.
Age of Empires 4.
Yeah, that's an RTS, isn't it?
Turn-based can still be RTS.
But I mean,
it's just turn-based as opposed to non-turn-based.
That's not gonna.
Right?
I would
No,
think
Jeremy.
a city
No,
builder.
Jeremy. That's wrong.
A
That's
city
wrong.
builder is gonna.
There are two types of strategy games, right? Broadly speaking, one is turn-based, where each side or team takes their move on their turn, and then the other is real-time, where both sides.
You're right. I'm sorry.
But
yeah, the real-time input.
I'm tired.
No, what takes a lot is city builders, and the only. What's the best city builder right now? What City
It depends
Skylines
on
2, and it's
No. That's getting. I mean, maybe they've improved it, but on launch, that was getting quite bad reviews.
Yeah, it was not good. I'm not gonna buy it.
It depends on what you enjoy. Like, I really like.
I'd like to get a
1800.
nice city builder.
Try Anno 1800, maybe. Or
Anno's the one that they were saying. Yeah, Anno is like a very demanding.
There's a new one out which is in early access, called Manor Lords, which tries to emulate a kind of medieval town building.
Because this is something I could just do while I'm like having panels and talking to people, and just in the background, just be building a damn city.
Hell yeah.
Like God.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a joke. I'm kidding.
Yeah, basically, when it comes down to it, if you're going to determine whether a game is heavy CPU, it's basically if there's a lot of other stuff going on the map that is obviously not being processed by the graphics. So, like when you're dealing with like RTSs and things like that, there's a whole lot of shit that's going on that is just not on display, where it's running different calculations and things like that.
Yeah, like all the processes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like games like Factorio, where you have.
Did I miss a
lot
hold
of-
on. Sorry to everybody who came over from Easy's chat. I was planning on going to sleep, but we got the raid, so we're staying up. And I'm sorry we're doing nerd stuff, but this is how we got to do it. But Hugh Collins sent me a $5 super chat. He said this is the Jason Fund. Oh, I think I mentioned that actually.
Yeah, you mentioned that when it came in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We love you guys.
Thank you.
I don't. I'm moderately fond of you guys.
Yeah, she even feels different, but it's all good energy either way, you know.
I hate everyone. I only like Chair.
Jeremy hates everyone. Okay, but besides that,
Except Chair. I like Chair.
I was watching a bunch of videos of like
wow,
bet 25 like best games you should buy with a PC and blah blah blah, and the vampire game kept coming up. Shiva,
What vampire game?
what's the one you play where you run around in a circle and just kill stuff?
oh, Survivors.
Wait. Oh, Vampire Survivors. Yeah.
Right. I love
Although,
that
funnily
game.
enough, there are no vampires in Vampire Survivors.
I know.
Yeah, it's all like
I watched
vampire
the
hunters
gameplay,
and
and
stuff.
I'm like, and I watched you play it too, and I was like, the hell is Vampire Survivors about this? Like,
It's the best. Look,
Dude, it's
trust
so
me, Josh,
addicting.
it's like
Yeah.
$5, and maybe $10 if you buy all of the DLC. It's like, in terms of value for money, it's like it's kind of unbeatable.
but you know they use gambling mechanics to lock you in.
Yeah, they use gambling mechanics, but it doesn't cost you anything. Like, you buy the game.
It's not like a
and that's it.
heavily monetized game.
Yeah, but they've damn hooked you.
Well, it's not monetized
with
at all,
the dang
really.
Slot machine.
Yeah, the random chance with like the different abilities that you pick up and stuff, and the combinations. It's a lot of fun.
But there are loads of
will
games
check it
in that genre that are kind of really enjoyable to play. Like Brotato is one that I like quite a lot. Where
Oh, I haven't checked that one out.
What about?
I've seen it though.
What about?
Yo, Chris.
Professional pressure washer or pressure washer?
Power
I mean,
washer.
That's
Power
kind of dull.
washer.
Yeah, what's up?
I watch people play that. I never
What if I
played
just
it.
want to power wash something for a while?
That's not going to be
Look,
too
I mean,
intensive then.
I
You'll be
don't
alright.
play games.
Have you ever done
that
power
are-
washing? It's very.
Yeah, but wait, why not
Yeah.
just fucking
Cathartic.
power wash
Hey,
something?
real one,
Why
I
would
can
you play
go
it?
wash
Why?
my driveway or something. I'm not gonna play a fucking game to do it.
Yeah, why would you play a game in which you can actually do the thing in real life? What the fuck?
Dude, power washing in real life is great.
Yo, you guys check out that lawn mowing game that's out, man.
Hey, you know, I have
I'm
a yard
just-
outside. I can just fucking.
I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Cut the grass. Like, I'm not gonna play a fucking.
there's a new gutter cleaner
I
that
want
just came
to
out.
do
Simulator.
chores. Like, I do
Yeah.
fucking chores.
Have you ever played
Why don't
lawnmower
people just go
simulator?
get a
Just mow
job?
a lawn. Like,
Why don't you just do power washing?
Yeah,
in real
think about
life?
lawn. I gotta get out there and mow this weekend at some point.
Like the games I
Same
play,
old,
where I can do shit that I can't do. Like I can't go out and kill a bunch of people, steal your cars, and blow shit up, and not not go to jail for it. So that's
Right.
So GTA is fine. GTA makes the
Oh
cut.
yeah, I love GTA.
Well, there's a
I
lot of
do too.
mundane things you could do in GTA though, too.
What,
What's
like
that?
shoot somebody in the face and steal their car?
No, not like that. Like all the other stuff.
You can do a lot of stuff in GTA. Sure.
What do you mean, like steal someone's car and then run people over?
Exactly.
Well, that's one
That's
of
what I
the
meant.
things.
Like run a meth lab.
But you can't do that in GTA, can you?
Slap a hole.
Yeah, yeah, you can run like a biker gang and sell
Oh
whole
yeah, you can have
drugs
all
and
sorts
stuff.
of businesses
You've got a
in GTA
I've
5.
seen
What are you
GTA
talking about?
online too. Yeah.
money
GTA
laundering.
Online's a lot of fun.
Where have
Are
you
you
been,
talking
Shiva?
about the online
I guess you
version?
ain't played.
Shiva,
talking
why
about
weren't you on Verbal Combat?
Because I slept in. And by the time I joined the stream, it was too late to join.
Yeah, he came in right at the end.
Yeah, I came in right at the end too.
Blind,
So
dude, I have the fucking mobile acid lab. It exists. It's in GTA.
GTA, well, yeah, but is it in GTA Online or is it in the single
It's in
player
GTA
game?
Online.
It's in online.
Yeah, a lot of it's online.
I
Yeah.
only play online.
I don't play GTA Online because that's for RP dweebs.
Well, it's for RP weebs if you
It's
play on
fun.
the fucking RP servers. It's not for the RP weebs if you just fucking play the game.
I mean, if you want to run a meth lab, just play Schedule 1.
Yeah, see, my Nightbot is.
I want to get Schedule 1 actually. I want to play that because there's the other one too. The was it drug deal simulator or some shit like that?
Yeah.
Oh no, fuck
Yeah.
those guys. They tried suing the developers of Schedule 1. Fuck them.
Well,
Oh really? F them then.
Yeah.
This is not
thing
new.
But the thing with drug deal simulators
I
is
don't
that
know if they
one's like
actually
less
did.
shenanigans. I like Schedule 1 because there's like stupid shenanigans in it. Like it just looks fun.
When I say pot farmer, you may think of a cell phone app, but does anybody remember Windows 90
Yes.
98, 95 pot farmer where you had 3? Do you know what I'm talking about, Robert?
That was a fun game, bro.
No.
That was a good game. I remember that. That
I
was a
actually
good
don't know
game.
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
It
so you were
wa-
like what, 10 then?
Well, I was I think I was 13 or 14.
You can like
and-
grow purple haze and
Yes,
shit. I remember
you had
that. And you
different
have like 4
strains,
pots.
and you could,
Four
and you had
pots.
you had 3 or 4 pots on the screen.
Yeah.
It's like
and
really
you could grow
simple
it,
though.
and you could adjust your lights. Well, no, it was
You like adjust the height of your lights.
you could
and-
adjust the heights of your light. You could adjust the
I
temperature
remember
of
never
your
that.
played that
light.
then.
I
and you
played
could
that
grow
shit in
different
high school,
strains,
bro.
and you could mix strains, and it was a
Dude, I played that shit in high school, bro. That was
yeah,
cool.
that's what I
This
was
sounds
playing
fun.
when I was like
I
13.
never played that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
it was just one screen. It was just one screen, and it was your grow room, and you had your pots, and but there was menus and stuff, and you could go in the menus and you could buy seeds, and then you could if you got good at it, you could like start to mix strains and stuff, and like I don't know if it was called Pot Farmer. What was that called? I'm gonna find it.
There was a drug dealing game as well, where you could like
Yeah, I think-
sell drugs.
Yeah, I think that's the
But
one
it
I
was
was thinking
just
of, Chris.
numbers. Yeah, but it was just numbers on the screen, and then you like trade, but with drugs. It's like stocks.
Yeah, and you can get in like
oh, that must stop.
like interactions with the police and stuff, and
This
have to
shit
escape.
sucks.
I think.
Oh,
No, the one I
can't
remember
fucking
from back in the day was just like numbers. So then, like the number of like ketamine goes up, and then you can sell yours, and then it like drops, and you buy, and it was just that.
Oh, so
was
it
like, you
literally was like stock interactions.
just, it was
Okay.
like stock, yeah. It was like called drug dealer or some shit. It was basically a fancy way to get fucking the shithead kids to do math.
See, everything's taking me to Pot
I'm like a
Farmer
day trader at this
on
point.
cell phones.
My stocks.
Maybe put like the Windows 98
my
like
stocks
in the
daily.
search.
Weed Grower Simulator. This is very similar to what it was, but it was way before this. This is
Yeah.
I can't find it. It was like wasn't even like a dude. It was like playing damn.
I know what you're talking about,
apps.
bro. And the plants actually looked nice. It looked
Yeah,
like
it
they
was
took
pretty
like
good graphic,
pictures of
like-
plants.
Yeah.
No, but it looked like it was like a picture of a plant that somebody took and then they just like pasted pictures.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was way before any of this. Like when I Google it, it's showing me pot farm Wikipedia. No, this looks.
It was basically a fucking Tamagotchi for weed plants.
Yes, yeah, exactly. You know what I'm
That sounds
talking about.
awesome.
Dude, I was playing that when I was like 13.
Yeah.
Badass.
That was on like Windows 95, beginning of internet.
I remember that was like high school days.
It'd be interesting to find that.
Yeah, we're talking about video games, obviously. Rome's right. We got to be careful.
Was it ganja
Where's
farmer?
Case at? Did he get too drunk?
Yeah, he's probably passed out. I don't blame him. He was drunk like during your stream, Chris. So like that was a
Yeah, I
while
know.
ago.
I know.
I'm trying to think if there's anything. I was trying to think for Jeremy if there's anything that I need that I don't have. I should have zip ties. Zip ties come in the case. There's some zip ties in the case. I have tools.
What case have you got?
I have a
This is sounding sketchy with you describing all the equipment right now.
MSI Gun Gear 300R Airflow.
I mean, generally, cases come with everything that you need to
Right.
install the shit in the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy told me to download something that will tell me the parts that I have. Like, I think I got like you could ask me any part that I have. I know, I know the parts because I'm stingy and yeah.
Well, it sounds like you shelled out for a lot of good equipment, though. That's good. It'll last you a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
A little
lot of
bit
stuff
off
that-
topic.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, I was gonna say a little bit off top. No, carry on with the topic. I was gonna ask you something.
No, yes. The reason I was telling you that is it gives you more than just like, yeah, sure, you know the CPU model, you know the motherboard you got, those things, right? But this will tell you like BIOS versions that's installed, driver versions that's installed. It'll tell you that the speeds that they're running at and things like that. It's very useful when it comes to diagnosing certain things. You can literally just look at in this thing as opposed to having to go to 500 different places to determine those things.
Is that
Okay.
CPU
Yeah, and
ID?
see, that's the stuff that I'm gonna.
Yeah, CPU ID or CPU Z.
Yeah, yeah. Also, get mem test as well because that's good for testing you around.
Well,
Main test.
that's not a bad suggestion. However,
Like
the reason I
MEM?
didn't mention that one, Shiva, is because it's sometimes it's actually embedded into the BIOS already. So
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if his BIOS is going to have it embedded in it or not.
But yeah,
Shiva, what did you
CPU
say
ID
it's
is
called?
great.
Main test.
Mem test, like memory, like mem is short.
Yeah,
for
memory.
I thought it was
Yeah.
like menstruation test. So I was like, what is who's pregnant?
Yeah.
Why
It is
the
menstruation test.
fuck would anything related to computers be called menstruation test?
I mean,
I don't know. These
it's
are
the
wild
main
times.
explanation. Like mansplain.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, what if I decide to
I'm
plug
tired.
all of the male connectors into the? What if I don't plug the male connectors into the female receivers? I plug
it
all
won't
the
work.
male.
And society will fall
Then it
apart.
won't
Gosh.
work. There's
You
no
can't plug male to male,
Josh,
Jess.
there's nothing ideological
male to
about
female.
building a PC
It's very.
It's just
It
functional.
seems
How do you,
kind of
how do
like
you know?
ideological.
Actually, though, that is an interesting point you bring up. Your PSU is modular, correct, JS?
No, my PSU identifies as non-binary.
Yeah,
Wait, but it's
Uh-oh.
is it modular or not?
Yes.
And in that, it means that the cables are all detached and you connect just the ones you need.
Yeah, and it comes with
Yes,
with
it's
a
going
bunch of
to-
cables that I'm not going to need.
Yes, it's going to keep track of those. Those are the only cables that are guaranteed to be compatible with that. If you mix and use some other brand's cables on that, they're not necessarily in the right pinouts, and they can and very likely will burn up and catch fire.
Yeah, this is something
Yeah,
I'm going to
don't
need you.
throw it.
This
Don't
is something
throw
I'm going to
any
need you
cable.
for when I'm plugging
Don't
the
throw.
GPU.
Don't throw any cables away that come with any of your hardware.
Yeah,
Like,
when I'm plugging the GPU into the power, I'm going to need you to tell me
No, that's
which
not a big
one I
deal.
want to use.
I'm just talking in the future from
Because
now.
is
when you-
it 12x2 or is it which there's like 5 different. That's something I'm still a little confused about. But
Fucking nerds. Go to
You
bed.
got a piece of black chocolate up in you. What's up, pimp? How about your bitch ass?
oh, you could build a pyramid, but you
A
can't build
piece
a
of
damn
chocolate.
computer.
Is that all you could come with, Chris? Fucking lame, dude.
who can build a pyramid?
Why you want to interrupt this nerd chat, pimp tied with your bullshit?
Y'all
So
lame
who's
as fuck.
claiming that they can build a pyramid?
That's Freddy, man. He's dinosaur.
He was kings.
Pharaohs.
Yeah,
Y'all
he
fucking
was a king. He was a pharaoh. Sorry, he was a pharaoh.
He was
a
king
pharaoh.
shit.
He is pretty feral.
Pharaohs and
Y'all know Pharaohs.
Freddy damn near got rabies.
Freddie, you a pharaoh?
Yeah, we wrote the Songs of Solomon and shit.
Did the pharaohs actually build the
Hell yeah.
pyramids, or did they
Was
get other
Solomon
people
your
to do
uncle?
it for them?
I think they delegated that.
Freddie, he knows. That's Freddie. He would know. Freddie has.
They didn't
What is
delegate it.
what is the
They
real what is the real name
plagiarized
of what is the real name of Song of Solomon, Freddie?
The Song of Solomon? What are you talking about?
The
I
book
mean, what
that
exactly was
you're
his,
referencing, what is the actual name of that book?
what did he tell you was his name
They
at the
usually call
cookout?
it Song of
That's what they
Songs.
should ask him.
James,
No,
you
it's
can't
the
give him
Songs
the
of Solomon.
answer.
I just
Yeah,
told you
I'm
what it
out.
was.
I'll see you guys
Songs of
later.
Solomon, not the Songs of Solomon.
See you later,
It wasn't a
Jeremy.
song. It was a song.
It was Song
He
of
didn't even wait
Songs.
for us to say goodbye to him.
Yeah, you
How
know the
rude.
truth coming in.
The truth coming
Song
in.
of Songs or Songs?
Why do they
Songs.
accredit it?
Song of
Why do they
Songs.
accredit it to Solomon
Oh.
when he didn't write it? That's what the Bible do, right? They plagiarize old shit and then
No, the Bible don't do
direct
Where'd
that.
the shit.
Jeremy go?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
No, the Bible
He
don't
said
do
a day
that.
ago.
Yeah,
would
that's
you
the
know?
truth
The
coming
Bible
in.
do? What
Cause
How
does
would
the
you
Bible
know?
tells
do?
you. They
Just so
tell
you
you
know,
that
Psalm means
fucking
Psalm.
Have a good one, Jeremy.
Jeremy don't want to deal with
yeah,
Freddie because
that's
his
right.
IQ will drop.
Yeah,
Bye, Jeremy.
it's faith of
Chris,
Jeremy.
Chris, I actually
He
bought
already
a
did.
Bible.
Jeremy's doing the smart thing and he's going back to bed,
Yeah.
which is what I heard.
Chris, I actually
He
bought
gotta
a
keep his
Bible,
faith.
and I've been reading it the last week. I'm still on Genesis.
We ain't got no
I'm only
faith,
about to
bro.
go to bed.
What Bible are you reading though, Shiva?
It's the
ESV.
ESV.
You should read the. Apparently, the Orthodox
Ain't
Study
that the
Bible is
estrogen version?
legit.
Yeah,
mean
but
the
that was like
estrogen version?
twice the price. So,
Oh,
and you know,
well,
like,
it's double
and
the
I
books
think
almost.
it's not double the books. There are like 2 extra books, aren't
What
there?
the fuck is
No, it's
it?
not
Probably
2.
not.
It's like
It's not 2. It's like 20.
That's not 20. It's
Oh,
like
I
7
see
more
what happened.
books.
It's also
Right,
a better translation of the Old Testament and the Orthodox Study Bible.
Y'all don't know shit.
I have an
Well, I
Orthodox
figured
Study Bible in
this
my
all.
Amazon wish list, but I've
Freddie, you don't know
always
shit.
said I'm not a fan of Bibles that have notes.
I'm not a fan of Bibles.
I'd rather
Oh,
take
Freddie,
my
you
own
get all of
notes.
your info off of TikTok, man. That's why
wrong.
you don't like
I was
Bibles.
spitting this shit before
TikTok
TikTok.
Bible.
Yeah, I was
You
finishing
get all
Sorry,
your
are you guys
information
having
from Billy Carlson.
wrong.
Oh,
I
wait,
was
hang
out
on a minute.
before Billy Carlson.
You get it from Billy Carlson.
No, you get yours from Billy Carlson, motherfucker.
Lexi,
You rock your chair.
what happened? What happened if I take this Bible that I have in my hand
And
when
burn it.
I printed an edition that had the JS Study Bible, and I had all my notes put in it. You
It'd
wouldn't
be
like
just
that.
as real as the rest of them.
Nobody would like. Well, nobody would
like.
like that. People would be like, "Well, that's heretical. That's why are you doing that?" So
I bet you Freddie would buy a copy.
All the Bibles are like that, Josh. Why
You have to be a part of
Not
it.
all the Bibles are like that.
Yeah, they are. King James version is a revision too.
Where's your proof
I
of
get what
this
you're
claim?
saying. I get what you're saying, Elder Lion, but
You can't read.
Yeah.
Freddie, where your proof of this claim?
Yeah,
You're
retard.
pulling it out your ass.
I don't answer white folks questions. You know that shit.
Yeah, that's right.
Ask me.
That's right.
Not even if they're
Your
from
claim-
Africa, Freddie.
Nope, not even it. He's trying to get over here now. He got Abraham Traore over
But
there.
isn't,
I was
isn't
trying to
Chris,
get over.
wait, Freddie.
If I was
Isn't
trying to
Chris
get over there, I
more-
would have been there with the refugees.
Hang on, wait, Freddie. Isn't
Yeah.
Chris more African than you are?
I'm wondering about this story
That's
of
why he's getting evicted.
Trump apparently allowed 12.
That's why he's getting evicted.
12 Mexican immigrants of a family of a Sinaloan cartel member to come over, and that's something I gotta dig into over the next couple days because there's a
Trump allowed it, you're saying?
They paid $5 million for a gold card. What's so hard to understand about this?
well, if they did that, is that what happened?
That's fine.
The cartel had money, dumbass. Yeah, that's what happened.
So basically, like 12
You can buy
family
gold
members
cards.
of a Sinaloan cartel.
For $60 million, that ain't shit. What? Whoop-de-doo. $5 million.
Sinaloan cartel.
Yeah,
that's how Freddie wanks. He said Sinaloan, bro, and he
had
wanks.
like 12 of his family members come to America, and Trump allowed it. That's the new controversy. Now I'm just saying what the headlines are saying. So I haven't looked into this yet, and I don't know the debunks or what the justifications are yet. So that's just what the headlines are.
He's accepting jets from the fucking Taliban. What the fuck you expect?
The Taliban.
He said, "Don't look at them."
Sorry,
I'm gonna
isn't it going to say the Taliban?
That's not a straw man at all.
He got a.
I don't think the Taliban has jet.
Al Qaeda's daddy.
No, he got a jet
Outta
from.
Saudi Arabia, wasn't it?
Motherfucking terrorists.
Oh, was it?
You need to stop getting your politics from the same place you get your Bibles from Billy Carlson.
Yeah, you gotta get y'all news from the mainstream. That's why y'all know what the fuck going on.
I get all my information from the homeless guy on the corner, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
Freddie,
that's where you get the real stuff.
Freddie, where do you get your information
from?
Qatar.
No,
it was Qatar, yeah.
Abraham Traore. That's where I get my information.
You ever heard the term "don't look a gift horse in the mouth"?
I just said that.
Yeah, but Josh, that makes no sense. You should look a gift horse in the mouth.
No, this is what I'm going to talk about on Monday. Is you know that. But do you?
Josh, what's happening Monday?
Monday. I want to have Chris as a guest on the show so we can talk about the South African. The South African refugees that are coming over.
Yeah,
that's really cool. I'll definitely hang out for that.
Yeah, I see a lot of. Well, I see a lot of double standards coming from the right and the left, and
that's right. Refugees. Baby.
I don't want to go into it a lot tonight because I want to talk about it with Chris on Monday. But it's
white.
So the left
I think it's great if they're.
That's racist, Freddie.
The left says let all the Mexicans in, but how dare you let some white South Africans in? But then at the same time, the right is like, don't let any of the Mexicans in, but let's let the South Africans in. So I see double standards coming from both sides.
It's so bizarre.
And 30,000 Ukrainians they let in, sent to Chicago. You didn't hear a word about.
Yeah, but that makes sense. They ain't a fucking war zone.
The think that you're missing
Yeah.
on Jess.
Yeah,
The,
refugees. That's what the motherfuckers
the
are.
Mexicans are
Asylum
just dirty, and the South Africans are clean. We just want the clean people here. We don't want them dirty
That's
Mexicans.
right. Just
I
be
mean,
racist and say it out loud.
what you
But
just said is not a point that I'm missing, and maybe the way you said it sounded kind of crazy, but there is kind of like a point to that. Like there is.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Everybody
no.
can see
There
it.
is a point to it. I
There
might have
is-
said it very bluntly,
Yeah,
but
you
I
said it
ain't
very
lying.
abrasively, but there is a there's
But
a
I ain't lying.
difference between
Y'all
we'll
just
talk
like
about
y'all
it.
But
just
Africans
lost
are
the whole
dirty. I
population.
The
disavow.
South Africans
Y'all
and
just
Ukrainians
lost.
have a genuine reason to claim sanctuary. Like,
There's a
Yeah, I
difference
don't
between a
want
Venezuelan
complaining
prison
refugees or
releasing
South
all its
African
prisoners and people coming over illegally on trains but
Guys, y'all just lost a whole race of white people they call ginger.
Freddie, you know me. You know I'm damn consistent. So you know what I'm
Gingers.
gonna say.
Freddie, you should be
Gingers are
happy.
blowing up.
America just got more African Americans. You should be happy.
yeah.
You know I'm gonna say sorry,
Hey,
South Africa.
you know, I'm getting
You're
my
gonna have to
money
wait a little
regardless.
while.
I don't get upset at who come over here. I do
Oh,
not
have you
give a fuck.
started
That's
doing
more
two
white
Samuel,
pussy
Josh?
for me. That's more
Freddie
white
would
South
be
African
upset if
pussy
I
for me.
come over because
Sammy.
I'm going to come sleep on your couch, Freddie.
There's
You're going to be upset if I come
there's
over.
a
I'm going
really
to sleep on your
there's a
fucking
really
couch.
shocking there's a really
Last
shocking
time somebody
story
slept on my
in
couch, they said they was
there's
gonna
a
get a
really
computer. Here it is, a year and a
there's a,
half later.
I can't remember
Motherfuckers
why
got
Freddie,
my
hold
smell
on,
of
hold on,
computer.
Freddie, hold on.
There's a really shocking story in 2 Samuel which calls into question the universal and
I was in a question, not the
absolute
Bible.
nature of morals in terms of Christian morals and also free will. Like it's like when I read it, I kind of couldn't believe what I was reading.
Wow, that's the only verse that you thought that questioned humanity.
No, it's
Huh?
good Steve-O's
The
reading the
universal.
Bible. That's good.
Well,
Do you know the story I'm talking about?
I'm not sure what.
So it's David is King David is
You talking about David and Goliath?
No, I'm talking about David and
David.
Absalom, where God says, as punishment for David's sexual infidelities, he will cause his wives to be raped, and then that's
his
in
wives get
2
raped?
Samuel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean
When man writes
that's not a
something,
problem for
that
me.
doesn't mean God wrote it.
Well, no, I know it's not a problem for you, but
Yeah,
you know,
that's a problem for other.
well, I mean,
nations,
it is
but-
if you hold that morals are universal and absolute, because in that instance, God
Well,
is using rape as punishment.
What I
but
say
the
is,
people that
God
are
is the
being
moral
punished,
lawgiver. So if
right? So therefore, that implies that it's moral to rape a wife for the sins of the husband.
No,
right?
no, that's not
Yeah,
the
that's
situation.
okay with Josh. Yeah, because he wanted to
Yeah.
rape. Josh
No,
wanted
that's not how that works,
and they'll
bro.
agree with it. Yeah, they'll agree
no,
with
it's
it
a
'cause they wanna
simple,
rape.
it's a simple answer. There's a
No
very simple
pussy
answer.
getting motherfuckers live
If
okay
you
with
run-
The
that.
simple answer is if God says so.
Right.
So
It's
therefore,
okay with me.
rape being
Yeah.
immoral isn't universal and absolute, right?
It ain't immoral. He just said it's
If God,
moral.
because I'm what's the word for? There's a word for this.
Cheap.
Divine
Cheap.
command theory.
Cheap. It's called
yeah,
cheap.
yeah. It's basically what is
Cheap.
moral is what God says is moral.
And
Well, that brings us
I
to
believe that.
the Euthyphro dilemma.
Okay,
like
what's
divine, like something.
So,
No, but that's not the case, right?
does God
It came up to his decision, right? It wasn't God saying, "Well, I'm going to just do this thing." It was like,
no, Chris.
it's going to happen.
Chris, I can read it out. He explicitly says, "I will cause this to happen."
Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
repeated
God
throughout,
also
constantly
found
throughout
kids,
the Old
too.
Testament. It's constantly repeated throughout the Old Testament. Every time,
Like-
every time something bad happens to someone is because God caused it, and He said, "This is going to happen to you." Hey, Saul, your kingdom is gonna fall because you're going to be a scumbag, and then God hardens his heart and makes him a scumbag. So that it happens when the Pharaoh, it happens repeatedly. It's constantly happens throughout the Old Testament. So the only thing you can do is throw out the Old Testament, and I'm not going to do that.
No.
Yeah, that's right. We gotta be faith faith believers. Like
Yeah.
shit.
Makes it sound like God's playing with dolls or something.
Yeah, that's almost like that's what it is. Because that's
No,
what
I
it
don't
is.
think that's what it is.
But who's
No.
calling these motherfuckers?
That's why I always.
I don't
it's
have the
puppet
energy
on
to
a-
argue with you guys
we are
now.
puppets on a string. We're just
But
doing.
I
Josh,
don't have the energy to argue with you guys now.
He's the ultimate.
The-
he's the ultimate author of a script.
Confusion.
The problem, Josh, with divine command theory is outlined in the Euthyphro dilemma, right?
Tell me about that.
Which is like from ancient Greece, and so it asks two questions.
Should
Do the
walk out
gods
tonight.
love a thing because it is good, or is something
Or is it good because the gods love it?
Yeah, right. And if something is good because the gods love it, then that makes morality arbitrary, because it depends upon God's will, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've thought about this. Yeah. Yeah, and I lean towards good is what God loves. So
Yeah, so that means that when God decides
So if
that
God says
raping a bunch of women in order to punish the husband, when God decides that's just, then rape is in that instance moral, right?
those people who are doing the raping are the tools of God, and they are not moral. Moral is, so they're doing God's will, but
Well, they're not just doing God's will. He's making them do it, because in this instance, he
they're
says,
from
"I will
God,
make
they're not
this
of
happen."
God.
Yeah, but he says, "I will cause this." Like, so he's making it happen.
Yeah.
So in that instance, rape is moral because God is making it happen, right?
Yeah, it comes down to force. So
No. It's about whether it's moral or not.
he is the force
And
that causes this.
the reason why this is such an issue,
Like this
for
doesn't
me,
cause a problem to me.
but it should cause a problem for you, especially
Yeah,
if you
it's a
ever
problem,
argue.
Jay. Damn it.
No, it only causes a problem to the Christian who says that God is all good. And
Well, no. It should cause a problem to you if you ever assert or you ever make an argument. Because I argue from that there are no moral truths, right? And what people come back to me with is things like, then you can't say that child abuse is wrong. You can't say that rape is wrong, right? Because they take a view that morality is absolute, i.e., it's unchanging, and that it's universal.
Yeah, morality is unchanging.
So then rape is good, right? Rape is moral because
You
God
need a
ordained.
definition of moral. Well, you need a definition of moral to declare what is immoral.
No, this is an internal critique. So you like this is what Christians say
and this
to
is
me.
the problem with good. Rape in that situation was necessary. I wouldn't say it was good. Sometimes bad things are the necessary things that
Wait,
need to happen.
hang on. So now you're arguing that God can cause evil.
God does cause evil.
Okay, Christians, do you want to run with
No,
this?
well, technically, if God makes everything, God would have created
Bible
evil
thump
as
against
well.
me, we can go to Isaiah. God creates all calamity and all good. God creates all good and all evil.
If God makes everything He made evil too, yes,
And so what they're
correct.
gonna say is evil is the absence of good, and there's no ontology of evil, and blah 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 blah. And
There
give
is
you a
no
bunch of
ontology of
philosophical
evil.
gobbledygook, but God created evil too.
Yeah, it's harmony. It's called
You can't
balance.
say God created everything.
There's
and
no
say he
good if
didn't
there's no
create
evil. It's a fucking. You guys are gonna get yourself stuck in a paradox, but I'm too tired to
I'm not
argue
stuck
this
in a
right
paradox. You're stuck in the paradox.
now. Good does not exist if there's no bad, fuckers.
That's all this comes
Yeah.
So did God create evil then, Chris?
Did you debate
For
this?
good to exist, yes, it necessitates evil. It's fucking obvious.
So God created.
Usually they hide the evil actions like behind like
Wait,
the
okay,
idea of
hang
Satan.
on. So when God existed, before there was the world and there was people and there was angels, did evil also exist?
Well, I don't know. I don't know the fucking time frame of everything, bro. But I would assume probably, yeah.
Evil
I don't know
existed,
the
but we
exact
didn't
time frame.
understand it.
There was no context for evil to even occur, then it would be
I
hard
think
for it to exist.
I would say evil probably happened after the fall, I would assume.
Well, but
After the
but
fall of
Satan.
Lucifer or the fall of
Oh,
man?
yeah, Satan
Right,
was
right,
before
right,
the
right.
fall. So yeah, no, so yeah, before. Then.
Yep.
So is that the fall of Lucifer or the fall of man, Chris?
Got you once,
Satan was a
Chris.
Neanderthal.
Yeah, I'm tired, bro.
Oh, by the way, congratulations on your win. Well done.
Yeah. Nice, Chris.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, fuck you on your win.
It's okay. I made it right. I made it right because I think there might have been shenanigans. I made it right.
What'd
Let's
you
just
do?
say
Right,
Chase will
okay.
be happy.
Right, so
Chase will be happy
this
when he
is-
wakes up in the morning. Don't worry.
What'd
This
you
is,
just you sent it
from-
to Chase?
Oh, you said
Fuck
it too?
yeah, fuck that, bro.
That's awesome,
He
dude.
he deserved it, bro.
That's that guilty conscience.
Yeah, I wanted Chase to win.
It's not,
Right,
bro.
so
He's a
this is-
super good dude,
this
and he
is,
helped me a fuck
you
ton, and
guys
he
are all-
battled everybody the whole night, bro. I did the same thing for Josh too when I thought he deserved it.
Josh, have you
Then
never
I-
won
I'm just
one?
kidding. Chris is nice.
Yeah, but is he
Fuck you,
kind?
fuck you, Femtide.
Yeah, that's that guilty conscience. You know it.
I wouldn't
Nah,
even
fuck your
send you fucking
relationship.
350 if I had it. I wouldn't even send you
More-
350.
I was actually
And,
I
personal
felt
growth.
like proud of myself because I went in tonight and I looked at the topics and I was like, oh, it's red pill relationship stuff, and this is like not
Yeah.
this is not what I do, and this is not what I like to talk about.
I made it
But-
past
No,
the year. I
man.
was really proud.
I think he said he wants the next one to be like philosophy themed in
Yeah,
chat.
there's a lot of
That'd be
things he
awesome.
could come up with, and
They already preordained.
you could do a whole one on education. You could do a whole one on morals.
Been doing the
philosophy.
education though.
The problem
Y'all
is
too dumb to realize.
certain ones like, so if he did one on theology, then
I'd be up for that one.
I would really like that one if we could get some, even, and I hate to say this, but like Steel Man and some Muslims and what's the guy in the Discord that came in the other night, Anabirush or whatever his name was, but like
That's a hilarious name.
like Machine Lies and like some Muslims and some
I don't think Machine Lies would come, would he? Because him
Shiva
and
is a Buddhist.
Easy falling out.
At the
Yeah.
Sunni.
But it would be cool to do like a theology one and have like people
Different
representing
representatives.
all these different.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
also an atheist.
I'd actually do it.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could get 12 different people for Christians. So you could
Yeah,
get
like Bozeman for
a
like Lutheran.
You could get a Orthodox. You could get a non-denom. You could get a. You could have, and then you could have a Muslim. You could have a Buddhist. You could have a. That would be cool.
That would be cool.
Yeah. I want to be the Buddhist. Fuck Shiva.
You cannot fuck me. I'm just saying that here and now. Chris.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know my reach. You don't know my.
You have to set
my,
those
my reach.
boundaries early.
Too bloody.
I pull back far, Shiva. I pull back far, bro. Make
If
trouble.
it's philosophy night, I'm going full simulation theory.
Morning. Damn,
Philosophy is so much
Well,
fun.
it-
Going
it's funny,
full
if it's-
solipsist
if it-
simulation theory.
If it's philosophy night, I'm going full formal logic because I've just started reading an Introduction to Formal Logic by Peter Smith.
Nice. Nice, dude.
Yeah, you find logic started in Africa.
Oh my
god. Fuck off.
Everything
I
started
think you'll
in
find it
Africa.
starting in,
Fuck off,
in
bro.
Greece.
You've never
They was
even
kings
been
and
to
they
Africa,
invented
bro.
logic.
Freddie, this is not like an own
point
because
for it.
I will agree with you, and you already know this. The heart of the world is in Mesopotamia, which is what is now
The heart of the world.
Yeah,
What the hell
that
you
used to
talking
be
about? The heart of the world.
Freddy's grandpappy's porch.
Talking
If
about
you
the
ask
yeah,
Garden
me.
but
of
that's
Eden.
my Pappy's porch too.
No, only
You
Freddy's.
talking about the Garden of Eden?
Spoiler alert: we have the same grandpappy. Like,
That's racist.
That's a lot of pappies.
That's
if
racist.
we go through enough pappies, we all have the same grandpappy, and we're all born of incest.
No, that ain't true. Because
You see, I knew he was
Africans
going
are
to be
not
racist.
Neanderthals.
There's got to be an
Look that up.
origin, and fuck
Neanderthals aren't humans,
Darwin's
Freddy.
origin of species. There's got to be an
No, it
origin
ain't
of
about
man.
Darwin. It's about bone collection.
There's got to
and
be a first
fucking
man,
DNA
and there's got to
research.
be a first woman. Guess what?
Yeah.
We're all
You're a different breed,
brothers.
boy. Y'all only 10,000 years old.
And the difference
You
in
hear
your
that? Your
skin
parents-
color is
Freddie?
based
You
off
hear that,
of
Freddie?
climate and the sun.
Yep.
I
Freddie,
know, right?
Not according to the Mormons.
Freddie, we're all
Josh,
brothers.
No, Freddy's
according to
skin
the
color is
Mormons,
because he
Josh.
doesn't
I
moisturize.
know Satan cursed the.
bro.
You know that's
Let me
actually
eat real quick.
they can tie that back to the Bible too with like curses.
Oh, come on,
but
man.
the Mormons took it to the extreme with white and delightsome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's been a lot of racist
people.
writings in the past.
Damn, JS,
Y'all be
Mormons
trying to
been in
debunk them and
everything.
find out y'all ain't never created nothing. Y'all
I mean,
just
Joseph
stole.
Smith he just borrowed from the Bible, Egyptology, and Native American history, and he combined them all together.
They doing
There's
Freddy
a-
don't even
Are you
know
saying
where
Joseph
Agatha
Smith made
is.
all that up?
The book of Nephi is
Wait, I
like
thought Joseph Smith had
90%.
those tablets.
The book of Nephi is like 90% directly plagiarized from Isaiah. So
Yep.
That's right. You
Yeah,
better
but
run, Freddie.
didn't he
You better
also
run.
claim that
Yeah,
the
Freddy
Amalekites
rage
were
quit.
in
I
America?
saw that king, he rage quit.
Yep, you did.
yeah, Jesus came to America.
And so did the Amalekites.
You ever seen Fievel Goes West? Could you imagine Jesus Goes West?
Why the Mormons got DNA and everything, JS?
Well, the Mormons believe Jesus came to America.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're talking
Fucking
about.
Nick, JS is Freddy's gonna come in here and tell us Jesus was the original actor in fucking Coming to America, not Eddie Murphy.
But in reality, they're not totally wrong because
Who's they?
if you know about the Mormons, if you know
Oh.
about Pangea,
Oh, the Mormons.
if you know about Pangea, you know, we
Oh,
learned.
Yeah, that's a
Wait,
country in
no.
Africa.
The fucking the continents had moved apart before Jesus was born. What the fuck are you saying?
Well, you don't know how
Pangea's that
fast
Mexican dish that they make
You
with the
don't know how
corn and the
fast-
potatoes.
You don't know how fast the continents drifted apart. You think you know how
We
fast.
know that we know that
we can
Great Britain.
observe modern continental drift, but we don't know that that's consistent for the past 10,000 years. So maybe 6,000 years ago,
yeah,
the
but
continents
Josh,
just went,
Great Britain has been separate from mainland Europe for 8,000 fucking years.
Great Britain is gay.
Allegedly.
Great Britain's gay.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Keyword
Allegedly.
Jess's statement is allegedly. Keyword.
Allegedly. I don't even know that the world is more than 8,000 years
That
old.
sounds like some gobbledygook shit there, Russian gobbledygook.
Yeah, you're doing some science.
We
Don't
love
get tangled up
science.
in them particulars. It don't matter.
I don't know about science. No, I think the world's probably. I'm gonna call it 100,000 years old.
How many?
Isn't it like billions of years old?
No.
Yeah, the Earth itself. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
That's nonsense.
That's just what the nerds tell you. That's just what the nerds tell you.
You can't get that because carbon dating is
Chris,
only
you're
accurate
a
up to
fucking
50,000
nerd.
years. So how
What
can
are
we
you
carbon
saying,
date
I
something
know.
and say that it's
I know, and I'm a dumbass. Would you listen to me if I told you the world was billions of years old? You just made my point for me. Boom, roasted.
Boom roasted.
That was a roast.
Boom roasted.
My word, you need to turn the
Apparently,
heat
that
up
was
a
a
bit.
roast, I guess.
I just roasted you
Let me
like
stick
a
it out of the
fucking,
oven.
I just roasted you like a fucking Pangea or a Panini or whatever JS was talking about.
over the last couple years? I'm being converted
Oh,
to
my
younger
goodness.
and younger Earth, and you know,
Oh,
pretty
really,
soon
Josh?
I'm
How
gonna
old
be
do you think the Earth is?
You're going to be a young Earth
Like, as old as
creationist.
your mama.
I-
3, maybe 400 years old.
I've had problems with the young Earth creationists who say that it's 6,000 to 8,000 years old. And
Yes,
so
you're
that's
right.
why I
Really?
say 100,000. But I have problems with
2025, so it's
Shiva and
only
the evolutionist people saying that it's billions of years. But I'm getting pushed more
Yeah, but
towards
that's
younger
just
and
a lie.
younger. So I'm gonna say less than 100,000.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say less than 100 for a second. I was like, what the?
Not less than
100 years old.
At least 8,000. At most,
I think it's a lot
100,000.
more than that. Yeah.
I mean, can you tell me that the world existed 5 minutes before you were born?
Oh, but
I
Chad
know,
is simping
last
harder
Thursday
for
you
you
said-
right now.
We did a whole thing.
I
about
know.
this.
It's
Shiva,
nice,
all you
but I
do-
feel I'm not
don't-
used to being
all
center
I
of
you do
can't
attention
when-
like
prove
that.
to you that the world existed longer than last Thursday.
Right.
So
It's really
Exactly.
nice of
That's
everyone.
I was gonna say, Shiva, I'll do you one better. I can't even prove it existed when I was born because I have no recollection.
no, you know what? I know the world is at least 37 years old.
You don't even know if it's 350 years old.
It's at least 37 years old because I've been there.
I would say it's at least 20.
Yeah.
Let's see, it's 2025, so it's at least 2025 years old.
How old am I? Am I 37? Am I 37?
I was
37, you said?
I think I'm 37. I'm almost.
Yeah, 37,
Yeah.
maybe 38.
Yeah, the world's at least 37 and a half years old.
After the flood, how old?
Are you still counting half years? What are
After
you,
the flood,
12?
how old? 4,000.
Is that not where we're at now?
No. Well,
Shiva, what's wrong with counting half years and
So-
being 12? Were you ageist?
BC and AD is Anno Domini is the year
I'm-
below, but now they say they've changed it. It's before Common Era. It used to be before Christ, but
I'm not ageist, Chris. I am idiotist.
Nice. I like that. That's good.
That's fair.
Yeah. Gobekli Tepe or whatever that damn hole is.
yeah, that hole might be dang old. That hole might
that
be
Graham
dang old
Hancock stuff?
6,000 years old. We don't know that it's.
They say
You know.
10.
How do we know somebody didn't just fart in there and that's why there's so much carbon? How the fuck do we know?
I don't know.
Paul Bunyan did it.
Well, we don't know that. Well, carbon dating is based off of the amount of carbon 14 in the environment versus the amount of. Oh shit! Damn, I'm kind of drunk and I can't remember this right now. It's a ratio of carbon 14 versus something else in the oxygen in the air. I mean, and we don't know that that's consistent. It's an easy argument.
Look, the world has to be at least 9,500 years old.
Yeah, the world
Because-
ages. The world ages like 11 million years every year. So
I'm tired. I love you guys. Bye.
What the hell, dude?
no, that's a fact. Apparently,
The world
in what way?
ages 11 million years every year. Okay, you're
according
going to
to
need to make that
science,
make sense.
according to science, based off the amount of carbon that is in the air and the climate change that's happening and the amount of carbon that people are putting into the air, the Earth has aged. If you look at the age of the Earth in the 1970s, and then you look at the age of the Earth in the 1990s, and you look at the age of the Earth in the 2000s, the Earth is aging like 11 million years per year.
Which
Jay
scientists
is-
say that?
Jay's, I love you guys. Bye.
Who told me this? Is look at the data.
Yeah, Chris.
Oh yeah, I'm saying like yeah, but the data from whom?
From science.
Oh, you're so American.
They said the age of the Earth in the 1970s or in the 1400s. They said the age of the Earth was 6,000 years, and then in the 1800s they said the age of the Earth was 100,000 years, and then in the 1900s they said the age of the Earth was 1 billion years, and then in the 1950s they said the age of the Earth was 2 billion years. And
Wait
then
a minute.
in
Wait a minute. Wait.
2000s, they say the age of the Earth is
No.
4 billion years.
No.
So the age of the Earth is aging at 11 million years per year.
You have to be trolling.
I'm not trolling. It's fact.
He doesn't sound like he's trolling.
I'm trolling using your data, Shiva. The data that
It's not my data.
not
I
your
asked
data.
you. I
Worldly-
asked you to provide the data, and you've singularly failed to.
Worldly
But are you
scientific people,
confusing?
If I
Are
go
you
off of the
wait, no,
science-
Josh, stop. Are you not confusing people's understanding with actual aging?
if I go off
So
of the science,
it's not a surprise to me that like thousands of years ago, people thought the world was 6,000 years old, and we no longer think that. That doesn't.
Yes.
That's not a surprise to me.
Yeah. So if I base my knowledge off of science, according to
Right.
science, the world ages at 11 million years per year.
All right, and now I want you to name a single contemporary scientist who is making that specific claim.
All the modern scientists agree. Well, not all.
Name one.
Not all. But
Name one.
What's the consensus of the age of the Earth, Shiva?
I don't know. Isn't it like 4 billion years or something?
Uh-huh. And what was it in the 1970s?
I don't know.
Way less.
Right, but why is that relevant?
So if we average these numbers out, what we get is that the Earth ages at 11 million years per year.
You're making you understand that this is a huge category error here because we've got two.
It's not
categories.
a category error. It's saying
Well, wait a minute.
science
Yes.
science
You don't
said
even
10 years
let me
ago
tell you
that the Earth was
what
a
the two
billion years
categories
ago.
are.
Science said
Let me
100
tell you
years
what.
ago that the Earth was
Right.
100 million
Yeah,
years
I
old.
understand that,
And then
Chris.
science
Josh.
said-
Josh, I understand that, but
So if we
these
do the
are
math
the two.
and we average it
Wait,
out, the
Josh,
Earth is aging
Josh,
at 11
these are the
million
two
years per year.
categories, and I think you understand this, which is why I think you're trolling. One category is the scientific
I'm trolling
understanding.
because I'm trolling
The
because
second.
I'm trolling
So you are
because
trolling.
their well, what I'm trolling is your perspective, or not your.
All right,
I keep
so
saying
these are the
your.
two
I
categories. Wait,
keep saying
okay. So
your because you agree with
you're
this,
going to
but
make me spell this out to you. So
I'm
okay,
trolling
fine.
because their perspective is retarded.
Right, so these are the two categories. One category is scientific understanding. The second category
I'm
is
doing
the
an
rate
internal critique of their perspective, and it's retarded.
of whose perspective? Who?
Scientists,
Which ones?
geologists.
Name one.
Man.
Man, shit.
Let me Google it, man.
Man,
The
man.
dang whoever dang
The
says
dang
how
black
old
guy.
the Earth is.
That one black guy.
Hiding yourself.
That
So
guy.
these are the two. These are the two
the black guy, what's
categories,
his
right? That
I don't
you
know
are
his name.
conflating
I don't
into
either.
one
I know
category.
Neil
One
deGrasse Tyson.
category.
He's
What is
not,
it?
though.
One category is scientific understanding. The other category is the rate at which the Earth ages, and you're smashing these two together and saying they are the same thing.
No, we're saying it's Neil deGrasse Tyson. There you go, Jess.
Yeah,
This guy.
yeah. I'm saying that the age that the Earth is aging is consistent, but the understanding of the science from the scientists keeps extrapolating farther and farther and farther and farther because they need more time. You need more time.
Right, but that's not
If you're
the
gonna
original
justify-
claim that you made.
If you're gonna
That's not the
justify-
original claim.
Well,
No,
that is
your
exactly the
original claim.
that I
No,
made.
your
I just didn't
original
say it in the
claim.
same way.
Josh, your original claim was that the Earth ages every 11 million
that was
years
a bit of a
every
troll.
year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like in what way? Yeah.
Yeah,
It
what
doesn't
I'm
make a lot of
saying,
sense.
what I'm saying is if I take what the scientists said over
Right.
the past 1,000 years, if
Okay.
I take that information
Mhm.
and I put it into math, then what we get is the Earth ages 11 million years every year, and that's dumb.
Right. Yeah.
Is it just based
dumb,
on the
yeah.
inaccuracy of carbon dating, you mean?
Yeah.
No,
pretty
he's not
much.
basing this on carbon dating, Rob. He's basing this on
Or
the
radio.
understanding of the age of the Earth by Bronze Age people, and the
It could be-
understanding
it
of
could
the
be
edge of
carbon
the Earth
dating
by
or radiometric
contemporary people, and then adding up and
could be
averaging out.
Carbon-14. It could be any sort of dating
I
method
see.
that you use. Any sort of dating method that you use is not going to be accurate if you can't observe the metrics to do this. So with carbon-14 dating, they're measuring the ratio, oh shit, man. My brain's drawing a blank. I've been drinking. But you're measuring the amount of carbon-14 versus, what is it, Shiva? Do you know?
No, but what I do know is that I'm far too sober for this level of idiocy.
Yeah. You guys gotta even find some common ground.
It's not
on you drunk,
idiocy.
you
I could
too
do it
sober.
way better if I was sober. I could do it way better.
Well, so you'd be nonsensical, but just in a clearer fashion.
No,
Yep.
it's very sensical.
yeah, much more clear.
It's very sensical. So the amount of carbon-14 in the
Sensical.
air is going to affect the carbon dating metrics,
Right.
And so we don't know that the amount of carbon in the air has been consistent. We also don't know.
Agreed.
It's mother versus daughter isotopes. Is that what I'm thinking of? The mother versus daughter.
Yeah.
It's a ratio, and that's how they figure
Right.
out carbon dating is this ratio. But we don't know.
You know what I think? I think we should get an actual scientist knowledgeable in the field to have this conversation with you.
Look, I'll put it in simple words. If I study a candle burning, right?
Right.
If I study a candle burning and I say,
Mhm.
okay, the candle takes 10 minutes to get to this point, 20 minutes to get to this point, 30 minutes to get to this point, right? So now I have this idea of how fast the candle burns in this certain environment that I'm studying it in. But if I walk into a room and the candle is halfway burnt, I can't say that if I say it's 10 minutes for every inch on the candle and it's 5 inches down, and I see a 5-inch candle when I walk into the room,
Which is average.
I can't say that it took 50 minutes to get halfway down
You
because
can
I don't
if you know how big the candle is.
Yes, you can if you can observe the environmental factors that affect the burning of the candle. So I don't know that maybe a window was opening that was maybe a window was open and it was blowing on the candle to make it burn faster, or maybe
Right.
maybe there was some sort of combustible in the air that was making the candle burn faster.
And
I
did
don't
you?
know these
No,
things.
I
So
agree
I have
with
to
you.
be able to
variables-
observe these things.
Yeah.
And if I cannot
variables.
observe these things, then I cannot
Okay,
accurately guess
so-
how fast the candle burns.
Right. Okay. So variables definitely make a difference. Do you think that the variables make a difference on the orders of magnitude that you're talking about?
Yeah, it could. It could. It
Like-
could be a great order of magnitude if somebody's sitting there going, making the candle
Right,
burn faster.
The order of, no, but that's going to be the same order of magnitude, which is minutes.
No, but
right?
if we can't
what you're
observe
talking
if
about
we can
is
observe these
thousands of
effects,
years,
if we can
billions of
observe
years.
the effects on the candle, we can't accurately judge. We could come in and make a guess. We could say, well, half the candle's been burnt, so I think it's been about this long, but we don't know what happened before we got in the room.
Well, hang on. We can. I mean, okay.
And that's what defeats
agreed.
historical science. That's the defeater. That's why historical science is a pseudoscience.
Whereas what theology is reliable.
Dumb as a motherfucker, man. Don't even explain that shit no
It's
more.
not perfect,
theology
but
isn't
it's the
based
most
off
logical thing we
observation.
have. Yeah.
Right. No, it's
Yeah,
just
they
made
observed
up.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Theology isn't
Yeah,
based
you're
off
right, Josh.
observation. It's based
Nobody
off of
observed Jesus.
epistemology. So
And
we're-
what's epistemology based on if it's not based on observation?
right, but now you're jumping to something else. You're deflecting.
Well, you brought epistemology up, not me.
Faith base that he gotta believe.
You're
with no
deflecting
observation
because
because
we're
God
talking
said it.
about observable science and the age of the Earth, which is something that we can't observe, so we can't really accurately guess. So,
Right, but
now
hang
you're
on.
going towards now you're going towards epistemology and how we know what we know.
You brought epistemology up, not me.
With that, you brought it up when you said, you bring theology into this, and
Yeah, because science is more reliable than theology in making determinations about the nature of the world.
Observable, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not a science denier. I love science, but you can't do science with things you can't observe.
Some of my best friends are science.
Science made some of my best friends.
You caused him to
That's
pause.
right.
He just shorted up. All right, JS. Pyramid, there's a boat sitting right beside of it. We can't carbon date rock, but we can carbon date wood. How old is that damn thing? And why ain't they carbon dated it yet? It's a full intact boat.
Did that boat come there when the period was? Did that boat come there when the pyramid was built, or was it put there afterwards?
We're right. Well, that's how they
They say it was
age
put there with
they
him.
age the pyramids. They use scraps of organic material found within the pyramids to carbon date the age of the pyramids. And I would argue that you don't know how old that piece of cloth or that piece of wood was. So you would have to radio date the rock, but the problem is if it's not
exactly. Well, even if you did know how old it was, you couldn't verify that the structure predates the wood.
Right, exactly.
Because it's just found within it. So you don't know if it was used hundreds of thousands of years later or not. You don't know how it's not part of the pyramid, so then you can't predate it.
That's how they dated the pyramids. They used carbon dating on pieces of wood and organic matter found within the pyramids to carbon date the pyramids. But the problem is if you use radiometric dating on the rock, it has to be igneous rock. It has to be rock that comes from magma that turns to rock. And then even when you do that, that's not accurate because they've taken lava that has come from volcanoes and they've used radiometric dating on it, and it's shown that it's like crazy different. It changes. It's like you could take the same sample from a piece of magma that flew up out of a volcano and landed on the ground and it hardened, and you can radiometric date that, not carbon date, radiometric, and you can take that and date it 3 different samples from the same piece of rock that came from the same piece of magma that flew up from the core of the earth, and you can date it, and you're going to get
Where's your
3 different
resources?
dates.
Where's your resources?
I'm not here to source for you. I don't do the source game.
Mm-hmm.
I know
I
what
feel like I
I
don't know enough.
I know what I know.
I don't know enough about that kind of dating to really say anything.
How do you know what you know, Josh?
I know what I know.
Yeah, but how do you know what you know?
Because I read it somewhere.
But you didn't observe it.
Book.
And it makes sense.
But he didn't observe it.
No.
They did find a.
But
boat
I'm not
that was
trying to
put
say
together
that
yet.
I can date it. I'm trying to say that you can't date it.
According to Josh, he
It's not
can't date when the White
accurately.
House was built because he didn't observe it.
Well, I mean, we could.
Isn't there evidence to suggest that the Sphinx is a lot older than we think it is?
Yeah.
Due
Yeah, I've
to
heard
its,
that about it too.
erosion.
Sphinx is old.
Yeah,
He's old.
I don't know if I would argue. I don't know how much older, but maybe it's
Well, I mean,
older.
thousands of years, I think.
It was by a good amount, I've heard.
Yeah, I would say yeah. Probably is.
I don't know
Second
that,
clue.
but yeah, I'm fine with that.
All
Think it was
lines
the
up.
first thing there.
You know what?
And then he just proves that the dinosaurs were there to build it. I'm
That's
just
why they
saying.
knocked the nose off, because it had a elongated snout with sharpened fangs, and it looked like a dang
Sphinx was a raptor?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it looked like a dinosaur.
It was a Sphinx raptor.
No wonder they knocked that nose off. Damn.
It was
They
a
didn't
sleeping
want
dragon.
people to know the truth.
It's a sleeping dragon. That's what a sleeping dragon
The
looked like.
truth is, the Dark Ages is called the Dark Ages because that's when the black people ruled Europe.
The truth
Say
is,
what?
the Dark Ages never happened.
Exactly. Uh-huh.
You talking Dark Ages because of skin color?
Oh, that's
That
a
what you
whole
saying?
deep one. You know about that shit? You know about
No,
the
they just want to forget about it
No,
and call
the
it
Dark
and,
Ages.
and call it
what's it called?
You're so
Parabolic.
wrong. You're so wrong.
What's the theory?
Dark Ages is when they turn the contrast down.
We talked about this
Contrast.
before.
That'll work.
Wasn't it just the time after Rome fell, basically? Or am I wrong about that?
No, the Dark Ages is in the like from
that's when black people ruled Europe.
Oh, there's a
from
name for it.
1100
All the way up
through
to
to
Queen
the
Sophia.
Enlightenment, maybe.
Phantom time theory. Have you ever heard of phantom time theory, Shiva?
No,
The Dark Ages never happened.
right.
So it was just a cover up for Constantine and some other, I don't know, I'm just kidding. It was Herbert, some kings, they wanted to get rid of a period of time, and with the change from the Gregorian calendar, from the other calendar, the Dark Ages, basically the theory is the Dark Ages never happened.
So all that history
Calendar
is
was
wrong.
already changed.
Yeah, so
all
we're
that
not
English
actually,
history.
we're not actually in 2021. We're in 1771. Or I'm
So I put,
2025. What am I
fa-
saying? 2021. We're not in
I put-
2025. We're in 1775.
4 years
So I put,
behind us.
I know.
I put
Really, there's
phantom
more
time
phantom
theory.
years recently, too.
I
Basically,
put
there's about
phantom-
300 years that never happened in the.
Yeah, okay. So I put phantom time theory
Land of white
into
people.
Google, and the first result, which is the Wikipedia page, you appear to have missed a word out, which is
Why does it always go
conspiracy.
back to white?
Don't bring conspiracies into this.
It's
Too late.
phantom time conspiracy theory. This is
Well, that's Wikipedia's bias. It's the phantom time theory.
Wikipedia, huh?
Conspiracy theory is what the CIA uses to make truth tellers seem like they're crazy, but
Bit base.
so. Does that mean that the entirety of world history that isn't Europe also didn't happen?
no, it just happened a little
Would
earlier
imply
than we
that.
think it did. There's just a chunk that didn't happen. Like what happened in the 600s to the 900s? Nothing.
Apparently.
The Dark Ages lasted 1,000 years, Josh. Close to 800 years. Not just 3.
You just mad because
Not according to
Alexander burnt
Josh's
down your
boy.
libraries.
As long as you acknowledge it was mine.
Wasn't it just a bunch of credit card debt records that got burned in the library anyway?
No, that's everything that they got over there in Switzerland.
No.
They got real records over in Switzerland. Y'all know nothing about.
You know why he's called Alexander the Great?
Because he was white.
What's so great about him?
That's
What's
part
so
of
great
it.
about him? He burned a bunch of degenerate books about pagan gods and sun worship and a bunch of other stuff. He installed.
Wait a minute, wasn't he a
No, that ain't
pagan?
what he really did.
He took one look at the library and
Is
was like,
he the
we
one
don't
that
need
installed
this.
Cleopatra?
I thought Alexander the Great was a pagan.
He brought in the reign of the white
No, Alexander the
pharaohs. That's
Great
all
was a
he did.
G.
He worshipped the
He
Greek
brought in the reign
pantheon.
of white pharaohs.
I don't
the
know what he
Ptolemies.
worshipped, but Alexander the Great was a G.
True G.
True G.
Yeah, he worshipped Serapis.
He got buried and he said, bury me. He said, give all my treasures to the people closest to me because I came in naked and I'll die naked. And
Base.
yeah. Alexander
We
the Great.
contributed nothing, and I contributed nothing. That's what it meant.
He wasn't Alexander the Lame. He was Alexander the Great for a reason.
So you're saying he's different than Jason Starfire? Like they're different types
Yeah.
of people.
Yeah, way different. Nobody's
white
gonna
people.
nobody's gonna remember Jason Starfire.
Dude, I don't know.
Meanwhile, Alexander the Great out here burning down pagan libraries.
The real reckoning is among us.
The real reckoning. So did Trump really did they do the gold card? Is that how those people got in? What's the story, Freddie?
What's going on with this audio?
Sucks, man. You think with all that taxpayer funded electronics, you could get not a Timu mic.
I'll be right back. I think I gotta reset my Discord.
Is it
Unacceptable.
Is it breaking
Absolutely
for
unacceptable.
everybody?
Yeah, mine just screwed up, kicked me out, and brought me back in.
Oh shit.
Must be like some update or some bullshit.
World War III is starting.
You think so? Is it gonna be Taiwan?
All right,
Probably.
who's gonna play Among Us if we do an Among Us stream? We got James. We got Jeremy, Cat, Chase. Oh, me. I'm in there. I'm one of them. That's
Oh, me.
5. We need 3 more people who are going to get Among Us. And we can get an Among Us stream going. That'd be funny. Even though we're like...
What are you guys playing on? It's not like an app, is it?
It's free on your phone.
Oh, it is? Okay.
But it's...
I might watch a little bit and then play, because I used to play it a bunch, but it's been a really long time, so I probably would do really bad.
It's hard to control on your phone.
Oh, yeah.
Can you get it on Steam?
Are you playing
You
the
can get it
2D
on
or
Steam
3D
for
version?
$5.
Yes.
Can we play together on Steam?
It's
Can we
$5
cross
on
2D?
Steam, or you can get it on mobile for free. But it's
I have it
kinda-
on Steam.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Control.
Are you
Hey,
playing?
it's on Xbox too, because Chase got it on Xbox.
All
Are
right,
you
yeah, that's
playing
what I was gonna say.
2D?
That's
But
Are
it's
you
cross
playing
play.
Yeah, I can
It's probably
play.
on PlayStation as well. So
Yeah, it's
if
on
everyone's
all
got a
those.
Are you
PlayStation.
playing?
Right. And I'll
Are you
probably
playing
play
2D or 3D? Oh my god.
2D, the old one. Old
4 day.
Yeah.
Doing 4 days.
OG version.
There's a 3D one? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they
Well, there
made
is on
a
Steam. Yeah.
they made a 3D version.
I've never played, but yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
game to try. I'll
I'm
try
down. I'll
anything.
play it.
That would be fun. Cause I can lie like a mug.
Duh.
Yeah, you're great.
Now we
at it.
know that.
Been out for 4 years.
If there's one thing I know how to do, it's
It's
lie.
I
Well,
believe
you
that.
just blew it, dude.
That's right. Let them be honest.
That'd be cool. I have no idea what that is, but I'll try. Like I said.
Oh, we got $10. Did I miss something?
You reach your goal?
No. We're quite far from the goal. I would reach the goal if you paid the debt that you owed to King Blackout to me.
How
Oh,
you gonna
dude,
reach
that's an
your
old
goals?
debt.
How you gonna reach your goals if I pay another motherfucker?
I remember that.
Because all the money's going to be going to him.
Has
Chair
Freddie
gets
ever
the
paid
money.
his debts besides the couple dollar bets y'all make on
James, what are you
fights
trying to
Sunday?
say right now? What are you
No,
trying to say?
it was a big break. This was a old lore. $2 towards the goal. Thank you, Jeremiah.
W, Jeremiah.
This was a big lore with me and Freddie that happened like 2 years ago. He was real mad at me and he was talking shit about me on multiple streams because he
Quit
said
lying. I
I
don't
didn't
even be on
because he
multiple
said I
streams.
didn't pay my debt to him, and I said we never agreed on a time limit. I'm gonna pay it when I can pay it. And then guess what? I paid it and
I sent it back.
He did, but anyway, I did make the gesture. I paid the debt, but now you got to pay your debt.
That's $70 for King Blackout right there. That's $70 I sent back. So plus
No,
other
you
money,
don't get
yeah,
to.
you paid
You
off.
don't get to take off.
Yeah, you paid off, man.
Rolls it forward.
That's right. I made the money, man.
Made of money.
You know what the funnest part is,
And
though, Freddie?
how do you stand
I
up?
can mute you on Discord now
Yeah.
too.
How do you physically constitute yourself if you're made of money?
If I really wanted to, Freddie, if I really wanted to, I could totally fuck with you. But see, I'm just showing you that I'm the bigger man, and I
You be
won't.
fucking with yourself because I could care less if you mute me or not, buddy.
No, I'm just showing you I'm the bigger man because I wouldn't stoop that low.
Speaking of whatever,
No,
I
you
don't
just
know
found
what
out
we're
that the
talking
shit
about,
don't
but
work.
for some reason this just popped in my head. Chat, whoever's left over from Easy Stream, you gotta let Cat cook. You gotta let Cat cook.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
William and Bree.
That would have been so
She would have been really funny.
I mean, yeah, if she would have been able to actually get let loose a little bit, yeah, it would have been good. But
She
they
was
gave her
drinking a little too much, and
It's okay, though.
As soon as that 1v1
Next
started, I was
time.
like, oh no,
Yeah.
she's wasted.
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
as soon
that's
as the
done.
1v1 started with her and Brick, and she was drunk, and it was like, oh, she's gonna lose.
You didn't
here,
know what's going on.
But
Oh, shit, yeah.
but just for future references, if the opposition and who did this? It was Stepfire. Last week, Steelman came in and me and him were arguing, and Stepfire kicked him out, and I was like, hold it, just save it, like.
The new people always get that though.
Yeah, but and it.
Well, it's not just the new people. I do think that kicking off the leftists or the atheists is kind of counterproductive, only because
I agree.
you're going to have
It kills
fewer
the
people
conversation.
disagreeing. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like the whole point of VK is to fight, right? I mean,
Yeah, like whenever like you
Just
Shiva
save
or
it till the
FG
end
or
and make
anyone
sure they
goes
don't
up,
win.
it's always better.
You know, you're gonna make sure they don't get to the finals, but just save it and let the or if the person you want to win something I don't know, but but just save it, just hold on to it, just let it
Yeah,
go.
no, yeah. The point is, yeah, it could have turned into some good content, but I don't know. She got
maybe next
pretty
time.
pretty quick. So
At some point, she would have got really annoying, and it would have got obnoxious. Then
That's the time to mute.
Then kick
Yeah.
them off. Yeah,
I'll do that.
but give when the new people come in, and the lefties come in, and the people like Cat come in, let it stew for a little while. It'll end up. It'll be
Nope.
some great content.
They ain't got the emotional intelligence to let that shit stew. They like power trip and be like, kick them off, silence them.
Like, see, if
Well,
Freddie,
to be fair-
if Freddie
to be
came
fair,
up,
hold
if
on,
Freddie
to be
came
fair,
up and he
they
got
got me
kicked
right out.
within the first 10 seconds,
right.
we would miss
She
out
was
on a lot of gold.
Yeah, Freddie, you should go on
To be
VK,
fair-
dude.
To be fair, she
Nah.
was muted, but JS was muted for an entire hour, and Cat was fatality, but then Chat actually brought her back. So somebody brought her back. They didn't bring her back. So
True. Yeah.
like they
Yeah,
paid
it's probably
$100 to
a
bring her back.
motherfucker wizard behind the curtain that y'all motherfuckers fail to realize.
Yeah,
Wizard behind
What, like the Wizard of Oz?
running the show, the same motherfucker one judge, the same motherfucker that collects all the money at the end of the night.
So,
Who are you
no,
talking about?
from if I'm Easy, from Easy's perspective,
it was
she
another
was a
person
good
in chat.
moneymaker, but let it just let it stew for a little while. Just let the fuse burn before it blows up.
Yeah. It's more exciting to stop it at the last second.
Yeah. And then it's still the same effect. You still get to fatality them. You still get to mute them Or space the mutes out a bit. Like whenever she starts mute.
The problem is it
And
is
then let her
funny,
talk
like when you
again,
start
and then mute.
when you start piling on mutes, it is genuinely funny. I think that's the problem.
Yeah. I don't know. And you can't with a show like that. You can't like plan it because the
Right.
chat's in control. But
It's pure chaos.
so I'm talking to the chat. I'm just trying to say like, kind of sparse out the mutes. Whenever she's running her mouth, mute her. That would be so funny. Whenever she starts going off, mute her. That would be funny. But let her go. And then when it comes down to the 1v1, instead of a fatality, you do a 1v1 and then you do a solo judge. And then, I don't know.
Yeah, 1v1s I mean, obviously it's more content than just straight up fatality.
Yeah.
I agree.
Because we don't get, especially if we're talking about relationships and stuff, there's not a lot of women coming up there.
Yeah, if she started going in on some of her stuff, that would have been funny.
Plus, they don't know like the lore of Cat. Like,
right.
It's
Yeah,
like,
they don't know Cat.
Yeah, it's like
Not this Cat.
There's some good lore there.
Yeah, there's a lot of lore there. There's a whole character arc.
For sure.
It's like, damn, we have a relation. We're talking about relationships, and we got a woman of the night. You know.
Yeah, with a funny hat on all the time, or whatever that thing is.
Oh, like the hair, like the bonnet thing.
Yeah.
I woke up when her name got changed to what was it, Ghetto Chef or
Ghetto
something.
Boyardee. Yeah, Mosman's a lot funnier in text than he is in real.
Was Mosman trying to be you, Josh, or like just like a random incel?
I don't know what he is. It
Because
started
he kept going on about like Christian nationalism and stuff.
Yeah, I think he started out trying to play a character like an Andrew Wilson / me / Christian nationalist sort of character, and then I don't know.
She didn't have a record driver with her.
But why would you do a
know what I mean?
nerdy voice? But he was doing like, "Hi, I'm blah blah, and I'm like."
The voice is already like that by default.
That's what I was saying.
Damn.
That's what I was saying in my chat. I was like, does he realize that's like, just do your normal voice? But if you wanted to do, if you're gonna do like a alpha Chad Christian nationalist character, you gotta come in and you gotta talk like this, and you gotta be like, whoa, oh, these.
That would have been
women,
fun
you
for
know?
Mosman to do that kind of voice. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
JS, did you catch what Mosman did with that avatar?
Yeah, by the end it did make me laugh. I said it in one of the when I was 1v1ing him, I was like, "Oh, I just noticed."
Yeah, I put it all over together. It was pretty funny.
You got a dinosaur, you got a chair, you got a beer can, you've got Trump, and you've got a Mormon temple.
What else do you need?
That was pretty funny.
And a dinosaur is a name.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. He's funny with his comments and his memes and stuff and his technical skills, but yeah,
it can be pretty dry though.
As a as a character on a panel, not so much.
Maybe I'll go up as a character one of these days.
No,
under a different name.
I don't know. He's like, he's taken. I don't know, like me and my streaming way too seriously. Like, I don't take none of this seriously. Like, nothing any of you guys can say to me is gonna affect me in my life. Like,
free will.
Yeah, well, that's a good way to be.
Yeah. But
Free will.
I like
Not-
John. He's
not
just
debating, just
really
free will.
annoying. He just accuses me of being drunk all the time.
I like him. I liked him too, but he says I'm being fake internet guy, and not being fake internet guy. I like talking to people, and I especially like talking to people I disagree. I like talking to Shiva. I like talking to Freddy. I like talking to Kat, and I don't know. I don't know.
No, I agree with that. That's why I like hanging out online too. It's fun to talk to people about different shit.
Yeah, and if you get ill, they can't hit you in the nose.
Yep, exactly. That's the best part.
Yeah, that's
Sitting
true,
across
yeah.
the table, it's a different story.
But yeah, but at the same time, like I would get in the ring, like I would really like get in the ring with. I mean, unless you're, I don't know, like me and King, we agree on most stuff, but he seems like a pretty big guy. I don't know. I've seen him on cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, King might squash your ass.
Yeah, but I'd still square up with him in the ring, and and then
Yeah.
afterwards we'd laugh about it. He might whoop my ass, but
He'd be doing more life than you probably, to be honest. Yeah, he's had some training too.
Yeah, I think he was a cop at some point or trained to be one.
I like the what's it called? What's iDubbbz Creator Clash? Like, I think that's a good idea. Like, all these people that talk shit on the internet, let's put them in a ring. Let's put gloves on them, and let's.
I would
stand
fly
'em
out
up.
to go see something like that. Yeah,
Dude,
that'd be fun.
I would participate in that. I would love
Yeah,
that.
I would definitely show up.
And maybe I get my ass whooped, but maybe not.
A lot of us are in the United States. It would be fun to do like some kind of meetup event or something.
Yeah. When I
Creative
went and hung
program.
out with Freddie, I was like, when I go, because I went to a tournament in LA, and Freddie let me stay at his apartment. That's why
On the couch.
I love Freddie. Freddie's awesome.
Yeah, Freddie's cool.
Even though he's
he likes to talk shit.
Degenerate.
He's a professional
Egyptologist, weirdo. But as soon as I got there, and I told the chat, I was like, "We're gonna find a boxing gym and we're gonna box."
Wait a minute. You believe that dinosaurs helped build the pyramids, and you're calling somebody else a degen Egyptologist?
Egypt didn't do nothing. That was this is pre-Egypt.
Pre-Egypt?
Yeah, this is pre-Egypt.
Pre-Egypt, yeah.
I'm talking about damn Adam and Noah were out here. Maybe some pagans. There's probably some pagans doing it, but no.
Pagan's been around for a while, yeah.
I gotta study Kent Hovind's arguments for why the pyramids were built by not Christian. I say Christian men, but I mean men of God, like Adam and Noah built the pyramids, because there's a lot of symbology and a lot of numbers. And people always say it's gematria, and like there's a lot of there's a main passageway that leads to a trap that leads to death, but then there's a small passageway that leads to the tomb that leads to the life.
What
at the
tomb?
top. I gotta look into it. I can't. I can't.
I ain't
argue
never found
this
one
with you.
mummy in any pyramid ever.
But there's facts. You count the number of stairs, it's directly relates to the Trinity.
In the pyramid.
Yeah. It's something like 313 stairs or the number of stairs. If you cube it, you get
Okay.
I don't know the stuff. I don't know the stuff, so I don't want to argue it and sound dumb. But
I'm not worried. It's very interesting to me.
There's been books
very,
written.
very interesting.
I'm saying Adam built the pyramids with his pet
With
dinosaurs.
Yeah.
We talking Adam, the first man.
Yeah, or maybe not him. Maybe his sons. You know, maybe he started it. Maybe his sons
was
worked
Cain.
on it.
Maybe he made Eve do it. You never know.
Cain, the
Cain and Abel.
Well, they were busy. Cain was busy murdering.
They were busy.
Abel was busy dying.
Yeah. He was super busy dying.
Have you heard that the Mormons believe, because the mark of Cain, this is a conspiracy theory too, that there's these legends and these lores of this man walking cloaked through the desert throughout history. Multiple different civilizations and people have talked about this cloaked man who wanders through the desert with a mark on his forehead. Well, the Mormons talk about it, and they say that it's Bigfoot. And
Bigfoot in Egypt.
Yeah, because Cain was marked.
Come on, Bigfoot?
Yeah, basically.
So Cain's Bigfoot?
God marked Cain with a sign on his forehead, and he said, no man's going to be able to kill you, and you're going to wander the earth forever. And so the idea is that Cain is still wandering the earth to this day, and there's all this lore from desert people and all these different tribes and civilizations throughout history have talked of this like wandering man. And in America, our modern version of it is Bigfoot. And so Cain is Bigfoot.
Wait a minute. What's it say? Cain's gonna wander forever. Wait a minute.
He said nobody's gonna be able to kill him.
Yeah, but it never said he's gonna wander forever. It just
James,
wait, that's not
that
in the
doesn't
text. Now,
deduce
look,
forever.
Josh, you are adding your own words into the scripture here.
James is ruining all the fun.
I'm being James.
So this is what it says in Genesis chapter Genesis chapter 4 verse 15. Then the Lord said to him, not so, if anyone kills Cain, vengeance shall be taken on him sevenfold. And the Lord put a mark on Cain, lest any who found him should attack him. Then Cain went away from the presence of the Lord and settled in the land of Nod, east of Eden. Nowhere does it say that he is going to walk the earth forever. So Cain could have just died of natural causes.
That just came from a Buddhist.
Ruining the damn...
That just came from a Buddhist.
The mistranslation.
Oh, I gotta say, having a Bible is great. You can just look it up.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Yeah, it is great, ain't it? It is great having a Bible.
But you're missing out on all the cool stuff, like Cain is Bigfoot.
Yeah.
That is cool.
100%. Not even joking.
I will admit.
That would be a cool story, but yeah, it's not there, is it? No. Just make that shit.
Hold on. Keep reading. Before or after, I think there's something about he can't die. Nobody can kill him.
There's nothing about that, JS. Just because no one can kill somebody doesn't mean that
when the flood happened, he grew fins.
No one has.
Now, what it does say, okay. So in
no human
verse
being
11,
has forever eternal life except for Jesus Christ. That's the only human being that's ever walked the surface that's got eternal life.
So verse 11 says, and now you are cursed from the ground, which has opened its mouth to receive your brother's blood from your hand. Verse 12, when you work the ground, it shall no longer yield to you its strength. You shall be a fugitive and a wanderer on the earth. It doesn't mention a time frame.
Oh, forever.
But
Just anything about his feet getting big too.
No, eternal life is after.
It's kind
after you pass through this life. The eternal life is when God gives it to us at the end of time.
It's kind of in there. So obviously, Cain.
No, there's no. No,
I'm sold on this theory.
You're putting words into the Bible. You're doing.
Tell him, James. Tell him.
This is heresy, JS.
Taking
This is
words
heresy.
out, James. It says it's forever. It's a mistranslation.
I didn't say
I'm on Team
believe
Bigfoot.
this. I just said it's an interesting theory. that Kane is Bigfoot and Kane is also Sasquatch and Yeti, and he's been seen all over these.
He's all of them.
You got to extrapolate out from that, and you got to say, well, how come they've seen this cloaked man wandering through the desert? Like, there's mythology behind this.
It's just Harris.
It's
Go
not
on, James, get
heresy.
him.
Yeah,
You're a
it
damn
is.
dirty
Harris.
heretic, Josh.
He could
Where they
be.
got the word hearsay from? Heresy.
He could be a ghost. What do you think about What do you think about Saul and Samuel's ghost, James?
How do ghosts interact with light?
That's not. Oh my god! What are you talking about? Ghosts? They were not like. You know where
I'm
the word
changing
ghost
the
comes.
topic.
The Holy
You know
Ghost.
where the word ghost comes
Topic
from,
change.
right? The
I've
German word
always
for
said
spirit.
I don't believe this,
It's
but it is an
spirit, not
interesting theory
ghost.
that
There's no such thing as a holy ghost. It's a holy
ordinance.
spirit, JS.
I've
It's
always
the
said
present
People
I
have
tense
don't
of
spirits.
believe
rule.
There's no
this,
such thing
but
as
it is an
ghosts.
interesting theory that Cain is still wandering the earth to this day. It's
Who?
a
Goblin.
fun
Ghost.
thing to think about, and then when you look into the history and you look into these stories from all these different people, there's a lot of things that match up. So it's just fun. No, I don't believe that Cain is actually wandering the earth, but he could be Bigfoot.
Or a ghost Bigfoot.
Well, then he's wandering the earth based on that. So you do believe he's wandering the earth? What?
No, I don't believe it. I'm just joking, but
Now, if you're joking about the Bible, is that not blasphemy? Josh?
It might be. I don't know.
No.
Get him, James. Go
I
on,
think
get
it
him.
probably
I think
is.
God was a funny guy. I think God was a funny.
He had to have a good sense of humor.
I think
you
God
know?
has a sense of humor.
Yeah, Jesus was a very
I
sarcastic
mean, that would
person.
certainly explain male genitals, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Didn't he give one group of people massive hemorrhoids?
Yes,
Oh,
the
that's
I mean,
hemorrhoids.
that's kind of funny.
Yeah,
That's
we were just talking about that
That's
the other
not funny.
day.
That was punishment.
But it's a funny punishment.
And then
As long as you ain't on the receiving end of it.
And then they made golden emeralds, which is.
And didn't they wear them as necklaces?
And they gave them as gifts to the Israelites. So all these golden hemorrhoid sculptures were given to them.
You know that is funny.
I googled it. I was like, "What does a
Damn.
golden emerald look like?" And it just looks like a ball of gold. It just looks like a dang old. Looks like
They had gold hemorrhoid necklaces?
Yes, it's in the
Oh my
Bible.
god.
That's funny. He gave two nations hemorrhoids because they were bringing the Ark of they stole the Ark of the Covenant and they were bringing it to different cities. And so he gave the first city a bunch of hemorrhoids, and then he gave the next city a bunch of hemorrhoids, and then the third city's like, no, we don't want that. Like we don't want no damn hemorrhoids. What are you talking about? Don't bring that into our city. It was so funny. Dude, that's funny. I don't care who you're.
Well, that's smart of the third city. Sounds terrible. W third city.
Dude, he smote them with emeralds, which is hemorrhoids. You didn't get that part yet, did you, Shiva?
Definitely sense of humor.
I don't think God was shooting for humor when he did all that stuff.
No.
I was a very humorous person.
He's shooting for punishment when he did that stuff.
It's a really creative punishment, though. I think is what we're getting at.
It's in Joshua, Shiva, or maybe
The
First
hemorrhoid
Samuel.
story.
Yeah. And the word they use is emeralds. But if you look up the translation of emeralds, whenever you get there and you read it, you're like, what's an emerald? Just Google it.
I wouldn't have known that. Thanks for telling me.
I'm kind of reading it. I'm going to read it from start to finish, but I'm also, when I come across different things online, like dipping into kind of spoilers, you know.
Bible spoilers.
Spoiler alert. Well,
spoiler alert, it's been out for over
I know.
2,000 years.
I know.
I don't know if it's really spoiling.
When I'm reading the Bible,
If there's any
and
fair,
I'm like, okay, I'm about to jump ahead to something that touches on this, but spoiler alert. Well,
How could it be spoilers?
Yeah,
I guess if there's anything that's fair game for spoiling, the Bible would be up there, right?
I can't give a spoiler alert if you've had 1,000, 2,000, 3,000
Over 2,000 years.
Yeah.
Hey, I've only had 34 years.
Well, wait. No, that would imply that I've been alive for 2,000 years.